How are you guys? Like this video, your like so much encourage me. Chapter 1. Parallel World. Spiritual energy revives in 3090. The Kingdom of Emperor Dragon. Tianyang City, 2nd University, Class 18. There was constant noise in the classroom. The sounds in it naturally contain various information about the world. Especially when I hear that so-and-so has successfully broken through to some realm or something. Damn, did you hear that? In the next city, someone seems to have broken through to become an innate warrior. What's there to worry about? It's not like our college doesn't have any. That is, from the time we detect that we can practice, we are destined to practice and successfully break through to a higher realm. No way, who told us to have the talent for cultivation? At this moment, a young man with a handsome appearance, a handsome and sunny look, and a kind of warmth glanced around. The boy's name is Su Yang. If nothing else, it was obviously an accident. Did you never expect that after being in this world for more than 10 years, I really have the talent for cultivation? As a time traveler, Su Yang came to this era full of monsters and beasts, and human martial arts were prevalent. Naturally, he hopes that he can also possess the talent of a martial artist. Fortunately, Su Yang thinks that his luck is somewhat good. During the 3 years of high school, and after some training, I slowly discovered that I had the talent for cultivation. Although I don't know what level of cultivation talent it is, I found the cultivation talent after checking it. The identity will change. Students who were originally high school seniors will be automatically promoted to the university and practice uniformly. In the Kingdom of Emperor Dragon, every citizen can study culturally for free until the 3rd year of high school. In the 3rd year of high school, take the college entrance examination. In the college entrance examination, cultivation talent will be detected. If you have cultivation talent, you will naturally enter the Warrior University, where you will study and distribute uniformly. If no cultivation talent is detected but you have some outstanding achievements, you can only choose the scientific research field. Of course, you can choose to go home and set up a street stall, and as an ordinary person, struggle in this world where warriors are respected. But no one wants to be an ordinary person. Each martial artist spends 4 years in college. They will be uniformly trained by resources within the university. The stronger the strength and talent, the more resources will be provided. But once the unity reaches a certain level, you will be automatically kicked out of the academy, leaving you to be self-reliant. After all, you can't just live on the free rice of the academy and the Kingdom of Emperor Dragon, right? If you want to leave the academy early, there is another way, that is, if your strength reaches a certain level in advance, you will automatically apply for the graduation assessment. Call. Su Yang also became excited, clenching his fists, waiting for the teacher's arrival. After all, this time, they also heard from someone who claimed to be an insider, saying that today would be the day to choose a technique that suits them. Ding dong! Su Yang heard the class bell, and the classroom suddenly became silent and extremely quiet. All the students stared at the door, as if looking at a wild beast, giving people a sense of oppression. Da-da-da. The sound of shoes hitting the floor naturally echoed in Su Yang's ears, including those of other students. With a creak, a pair of slender jade hands opened the classroom door. After Su Yang looked around, his eyes lit up slightly. A simple and clean student training uniform, accompanied by those slender and fair legs, slowly stepped in. What caught his eye was a fair and beautiful woman. Curved eyebrows, twinkling eyes, white and red lips, and a faint smile hanging on the corner of the mouth. He looks about the same age as Su Yang and others. Hi. This sound instantly froze Su Yang and others, wondering who the person in front of them was. Such an ingenious sound really caught them off guard. Ahem. As if it was his first time teaching a student, he couldn't help but cough twice quickly, and then introduced with a slight smile. Let me introduce myself, my name is Lu Qingyu. If nothing else happens, we will probably be together for 4 years. Of course, unless there are some special genius students among you, you will graduate early in less than 4 years. Also, I am also your senior. You can call me senior or mentor. It's totally fine. Tutor? Senior sister? All the students in the audience looked at each other, completely confused as to what was going on in the academy. Rather than having a professional instructor lead the team, a senior sister actually taught the juniors. After a while, someone asked a question. Senior sister, it's not that we are biased against you, but that you are really good at teaching students? Why don't you let the college send a professional? Lu Qingyu smiled slightly, as if she didn't really care about what the other person said. But Su Yang's heart began to beat crazily, and she became subconsciously alert. There is danger and murderous intent. Su Yang knew that Lu Qingyu was not as easy to talk to as he seemed, and the person who could be sent by the college to teach students must definitely have means. Does anyone else have questions? Lu Qingyu glanced around and found several people ready to make a move. After all, does a senior who is about the same age as me really have the ability to teach them? We also have opinions. Me too. All the students stood up, but Su Yang did not stand up. This made Lu Qingyu a little curious and glanced at Su Yang. He asked, "What about you? Don't you have any objections?" Su Yang said, "Sister, can you not ask me? If you do this, I will be targeted. Senior, although I have some opinions in my heart, I believe that the people inside the college are not fools and will send a senior who is similar to us to teach us. After all, the kingdom of Emperor Dragon still cares about the training of each warrior, don't you think so, senior?" Lu Qingyu nodded with satisfaction and turned to glance at the others. The originally gentle smile disappeared in an instant, and turned into an extremely cold and piercing coldness. Very good. Since everyone has opinions, I will deal with all those who have opinions. As soon as Su Yang heard Lu Qingyu's words, a pressure shrouded the surroundings, and even the air became extremely turbid. Su Yang also felt hard to breathe and extremely depressed. Forward. Except for Su Yang, who was fine, the other students suddenly became blushing and thick-necked, and kept grabbing their necks with their hands. It seemed like something was choking me. I originally thought I would talk to you calmly, but you turned a deaf ear to me. In this case, I won't pretend anymore, I will show my cards. I don't want to teach you. I also feel that you are a burden. The academy does not need to train you at all. Chapter 2. Humph, they are really a bunch of trash. Lu Qingyu looked at the embarrassment of the students with a faint sarcasm in her eyes. But she still put away her pressure. This time she was just here to establish her authority. She couldn't really kill these warriors who had just started practicing. Su Yang was also sweating profusely and gasping for air. I'm very dissatisfied today. You were originally smart people, but you are all idiots. Lu Qingyu found that these people's bodies were too weak. After all, he couldn't hold on even with such little pressure. Go, come to the playground for me, run 50 kilometers, when will you finish running, and when will you come to me to collect your identity information? As soon as these words came out, Su Yang suddenly wanted to curse. If he wasn't too weak, Su Yang would really have had a fight with Lu Qingyu. Ah! Teacher, we were wrong, can you reduce it a little bit? 60 kilometers. Ah! 70. Seeing Lu Qingyu's unreasonable look, these people did not dare to talk nonsense, fearing that the number of words would continue to increase. I forgot to mention, it's a weight-bearing run. Phew! Upon hearing this, the students all covered their chests as if they were vomiting blood. But we should continue to follow this instruction. The form is stronger than the person, so there is nothing we can do. Don't think about being lazy. If anyone dares to be lazy, your student status will be cancelled directly. Don't think I am joking. There is no need for dishonest students in the academy, do you understand? Lu Qingyu's words were like magic sounds, causing these students to run in horror. The students, including Su Yang, came to a large square one after another, especially the track, which was obviously huge. 100 laps, let's run. Su Yang put on his weight-bearing equipment and ran forward behind the others. As for Lu Qingyu, a man was sitting there, holding some snacks, and even drinking water while making crunching sounds. Especially the long white legs, swaying slightly, like a beautiful girl exuding youthful vitality. How cruel! Su Yang only thought of 3 words. This Nima is definitely on the level of a little witch, with a dark belly and a bit of a revengeful mentality. Su Yang thought that she would never mess with this evil little witch in the future. Hey, this guy. Lu Qingyu looked at the actions of one of them and found that the other person was just running to complete his mission. It's interesting. I found that everyone else was looking at Lu Qingyu while running panting. Lu Qingyu is somewhat confident about her appearance. Especially for these young people who have just entered the academy and exude enthusiasm and vitality, it is definitely a fatal poison. But soon, Lu Qingyu also discovered some outstanding ones. Among them is Su Yang. Of course there were 2 other teenagers and a girl. Except for Su Yang, the other 3 people had some objections to Lu Qingyu at first, but when they felt the suffocating pressure, they instantly became extremely well behaved. To put it bluntly, that's mean. Come on, let me check the time, you are too slow. Lu Qingyu looked at the time and ate, looking a little unsatisfied. 99. It's the last mile. Su Yang was already too tired to run. She didn't expect that it was so far away and she hadn't arrived yet. Seeing data on your wrist. This seemingly short kilometer feels like a distance between life and death. But the next second, there was a wave of words that were like stimulating the whole body. Whoever arrives first, I will reward 10 additional demonic beast crystal cores of acquired warrior level. What? For a moment, these words were full of adrenaline, which started to stimulate everyone crazily. First place. Mine. When Su Yang saw everyone stunned, he bit the tip of his tongue and began to sting all over his body crazily, and his steps became much faster. The other 3 people on the side immediately noticed that Su Yang had escaped and immediately chased after him. But while waiting to regain consciousness, Su Yang was already halfway running. When Su Yang looked at the last step, he stepped out. Bang bang bang! Lu Qingyu clapped slightly, and her original relaxed and comfortable expression turned into a bit of appreciation. Not bad, a little weaker than I was before. Lu Qingyu's face was not red, which was a bit exaggerating, and she looked much weaker than me at first. Get some rest. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's exhausted look and knew that the consumption this time was indeed a bit high. After waiting for a while, I found that only 4 people were worthy of completing the task. The rest of you, add another 10 kilometers and come to me after running. If you don't finish, you will understand the consequences. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang and the 4 others, and finally planned to take them away first. You 4, come with me. The 4 of them were sweating profusely, as if they had just been fished out after falling into the water. However, the faces of Su Yang and the 4 others, which were originally tired, turned into extremely excited the next second. Because they knew that this time they could choose the exercises. Lu Qingyu took Su Yang and the 4 of them back to the classroom. Here, enter your identity information. Su Yang looked at the screen in front of him and typed his name in. Suddenly there is an additional interface. Student information. Student, Su Yang. No, 123,456. Points, 1000. Library permissions, level 1. Lu Qingyu began to explain Su Yang's student information. Classmate Su Yang, right? I will remember you. Su Yang, no, sister, you are my biological sister, Don't remember me, I'm afraid I'll die for you to remember me. Lu Qingyu did not know Su Yang's inner thoughts, but explained to the four of them on her own. Number, no need to say anything more about this. The main thing is, points. Points are important in the academy, and there are many ways to earn them. 1. That is to complete some tasks assigned by the instructor, and you will get a small amount of points. 2. That is to complete the monster hunting mission issued in the mission hall in the academy. 3. That is, you can create a technique of your own and contribute it to the academy. The academy will send people to study it and give you many points depending on the results of the research. But don't think about the third one. Next, let's talk about the use of points. In the academy, points are everything. Points can be used to buy meals in the cafeteria, or you can go to the library to redeem exercises, martial arts, etc. Similarly, points can also be exchanged for some monster crystal cores to increase one's cultivation speed. After speaking, Lu Qingyu took out 10 demonic beast crystal cores from the acquired warrior realm and handed them to Su Yang. This is a reward for you. Lu Qingyu looked at the other three with envious eyes and said in a bewitching voice, this is the reward for first place. If you also want additional resources from the academy, you need to show your competitive spirit. But here, only the first place is rewarded. You don't understand the principle that civility is not first and military is not second. Chapter 3. Is this the monster crystal core? Su Yang slightly took the monster crystal core from Lu Qingyu's hand, which was a bit like a rhombus, but with a few more spikes. Gives people a nondescript look. Next, you can log in with your identity information, go to the academy website, click on the library and choose the exercises that suit you. Lu Qingyu saw that the explanation was almost complete, so she asked Su Yang and 3 others to choose the exercises themselves. However, Su Yang discovered that he had heard wrongly. Ding! 10 acquired warrior monster crystal cores were found and are being absorbed, activating the entry system for all things. System? Did you come just now? Just when Su Yang was stunned, Lu Qingyu finally said, okay, your dormitory has been arranged. Go back and wash up. If you haven't chosen the exercises, you can go back and choose. Su Yang and others also understood that Lu Qingyu wanted them to go back and practice the exercises first. After all, there is a time limit for choosing a technique, so you can't just choose it randomly. This will have a huge impact on the follow-up and the future of warriors. Goodbye, senior sister. Su Yang looked at the thin and dark boy on the other side, who had become so polite, and couldn't help but chuckle. Thinking about it at that time, this kid was the most out of the box. Li He, right? He will be careful in the future, but he doesn't want to be so relaxed today. Yes, senior sister said yes, I will definitely listen to you from now on. Okay, Nima, has this become ABCH? Where was your initial arrogance? Really mean. Su Yang looked contemptuous, while the other 3 people on the side also greeted him. Senior, see you tomorrow. Su Yang also smiled calmly. This is not true. This is polite. Do you understand? Do you understand? Well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm optimistic about it. Lu Qingyu discovered Su Yang for the first time. This student seemed a bit opaque. A bit, inexplicably calm, but also a kind of passionate behavior. Very contradictory. Especially at the beginning, I seemed a little scared of myself. Interesting kid. Lu Qingyu couldn't help but feel that her next 4 years might be a bit of a happy time. At this time, Su Yang returned to the dormitory, made the bed, and started washing. System. Su. After Su Yang finished washing, he called the system and found that the system was quite aloof and ignored him. An information panel appeared directly. Host, Su Yang. Talent, Elementary Fire Attribute Talent. Goldfinger, All Things Entry System. Realm, Quasi-Martial Artist 1 star, without training, unified into Quasi-Martial Artist 1 star. Kung Fu, not learned yet. Bloodline, ordinary race. Foundation building root bone, none. Martial skills, not learned yet. Shen Fa, not learned yet. Weapon, none. Mall points, 0. Entry lottery, 10 random draws for free. Free entry per day, once. Note, entry lottery times can be redeemed by hunting monsters or monster crystal cores. Note, the entry lottery types are divided into random lottery, exclusive lottery, divided into skills, identity, martial arts, weapons, mutations, foundation bones, talents, etc. Note, entry levels are divided into white, green, blue, purple, orange, pink, gold, red. Note, there are two ways to deal with low-level entries. First, they are decomposed into system points and exchanged for new entries through the points mall. Second, the entries can be randomly fused. 3 entries of the same level. The previous level will be merged to generate random entries. This. Su Yang looked at a series of information and felt that his talent seemed a bit lacking. In that case, let's do it 10 times in a row. When you think of it, start the lottery directly. System, give me a 10-shot shot. Swish. Su Yang's own interface disappeared, but another interface appeared. Divided into upper and lower parts. Random drawing, 10 times for free, 10 times will result in a guaranteed orange, 1 time for free. Exclusive lottery, whether to enter, currently there are no lottery times, so you cannot enter. Gan, aren't you even allowed to look at it? Su Yang felt the coldness of the system, so in the end he just chose to draw random props. After all, there is a guarantee. 10 draws in a row. Swish. Under a burst of light, Su Yang felt 10 more cards appearing in front of him. Especially the 2 orange lights are more eye-catching. Ding! Congratulations on getting 100 mall points. Holy shit! Stop serving food when the door opens? Su Yang knew that he still had a guarantee, so he began to look through the card information frantically and directly selected the one that suited him at the moment. Japan, System, do you have a brother named Penguin Ma? Seeing that there are only 4 useful cards, the information on them is clearly visible. Kung Fu entry, Cultivation amplification. Level, orange. Introduction, increase cultivation speed 10 times. Talent entry, elementary 5 elements talent. Level, orange. Introduction, changing one's own talent and adding it to the primary 5-element talent, metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, and practicing the 5-element exercises will greatly increase the cultivation speed. The current improvement speed is, twice. Martial arts entry, insights. Level, blue. Introduction, contains the experience of a certain martial arts, increasing the user's experience for 1 month. It's a pit, it's really a pit. Su Yang looked at these 3 entries and knew that he had definitely been cheated. With his luck, how could he not draw a red, god level entry? Add a primary 5-element talent entry to yourself. Ding! Added. Change one's own talent, junior 5 elements talent. Note, deleting the entry will consume 1000 points. Mall points can also be exchanged to remove stones. Su Yang glanced at the mall. Coal stone, 1000. Good guy, this saves trouble. Next, you need to carefully select your skills for the competition. Because of the system's information panel, Su Yang also knew what type of exercises he was suitable for practicing. This way you don't have to blindly choose exercises. Opened the second university library. Because Su Yang only has first level authority, he can only start selection in the first level, the student area. Students who have just joined can choose a book of exercises for free. Afterwards, a large number of student points will be required to select exercises, martial arts, and body skills. Hey, this technique is quite suitable for me. Su Yang also found several exercises that are more suitable for him. But I don't have that many college points, so I'd better choose. In one group, choosing the same exercises may cause conflicts, but it does not require too many of the same exercises. Then let's take this one. Chapter 4. Su Yang looked at the skills he had obtained and sent the senior students away. Senior, walk slowly. The senior students naturally accepted the task of sending exercises to the juniors, otherwise they would not have been sent over so quickly. This is what Su Yang saw on the forum. But this has nothing to do with Su Yang. The only goal now is to practice first and step into the ranks of quasi-warriors. Ding! An ordinary level, 5th level skill, 5 elements Kaiwen-ju has been detected. Do you want to add a cultivation amplification entry? Add to. Ding! Added. The 5 elements Kaiwen-ju. Su Yang selected the exercises that suited his 5 elements talents. Then he started to sit cross-legged. Hold your breath and concentrate, try to communicate with the aura of heaven and earth, intending to absorb the aura of heaven and earth and nourish yourself. This. Waiting for Su Yang to open his eyes again, he found that there was a strange aura in his body, remaining in his danshan. Did you realize it so quickly? It is indeed a 10-fold increase in cultivation. Etc. Su Yang seemed to have thought of something and opened the forum on the Academy website. Found a post. That is the highest record in the Academy, that is, it took 10 days to fully understand the fluctuations of spiritual energy. As a result, today, Su Yang realized it in less than an hour or two. This made Su Yang wonder if she was dreaming. Hey, it still hurts. I'm not dreaming. Su Yang took a look at his talents and the growth of his skills. It turns out to be here. Elementary 5 elements talent. The number of 5 elements Kung Fu has doubled, and the entries for the 5 elements Kaiwen-ju have also increased 10-fold. 20 times the cultivation talent. Originally, Su Yang thought that the 2 cultivation speeds would not superimpose, but he did not expect that they would. Then, let me see if I can break the record and break through to a 1-star quasi-warrior tonight. Because ordinary people who have never practiced are also classified as 1-star quasi-warriors. Therefore, there is still a gap between a 1-star quasi-martial artist and a 1-star quasi-martial artist. Practice, let's start. Su Yang was so happy that he began to practice crazily, immersed in his own practice. Bang! The bedroom door was also opened. 3 students who shared the same dormitory with Su Yang came. At this moment, the 3 of them lay down like tired dogs and returned to their beds. Holy crap, this guy is already practicing. Don't disturb him. Haven't you heard that interrupting other people's cultivation is a bad thing? That's true, but I didn't expect that there is a genius in the same dormitory. Forget it, just rest on the bed for a while and prepare to choose the technique that suits you. Facing Su Yang's practice, the other 3 did not pay too much attention, but chose the technique that suited them. After all, not everyone has Su Yang's system panel. Accurately choose the method that suits you. In fact, the Academy has already arranged the exercises. It's just that they don't know. For Su Yang, this matter can be said to be very clear. Because Su Yang had a fire attribute talent at the beginning, he naturally practiced fire attribute skills. And when Su Yang opened the first floor of the library, the first page is all about fire attribute techniques. Obviously, the Academy knows which technique is suitable for each student. But it is a pity that now that Su Yang has the talent of elementary 5 elements, he must choose a technique similar to the 5 elements. For this reason, Su Yang also spent a lot of time choosing exercises that suit him. Jingle. There were bursts of noise. Apparently the wake-up call had been blown, and Su Yang opened her eyes from the beginning of practice. Su Yang felt a bit sour, so she subconsciously pinched her nose and rushed to the bathroom. According to the Academy Forum, as long as you step into a one-star quasi-warrior, you will naturally cleanse yourself of some impurities. Finally 1 star. In one night, Su Yang completely became a first-star quasi-warrior. More than most people. Unless it's some extremely talented person. But Su Yang believes that with his own entries for all things, he can definitely surpass those top geniuses, as well as those geniuses among geniuses, and the geniuses. Holy crap! What the hell, who ate durian? Hey, what's so smelly? No way, who didn't flush the toilet? At this time, Su Yang had already left the dormitory and walked towards the classroom. Diddy. Of the mobile phones distributed to students within the college, Su Yang naturally owns one. 10 minutes, gather at the playground. Those who exceed 1 minute will be rewarded with 50 kilometers, and those who exceed 2 minutes will be rewarded with 100 kilometers. Holy shit! Su Yang looked at the time and found that Lu Qingyu had sent it while she was taking a shower. Nima, you're going to be late. After saying that, Su Yang ran over quickly. When he arrived at the playground, he found that only half of the people were there. And Su Yang was obviously late. She came to Lu Qingyu's side looking slightly embarrassed. Sorry, senior. Lu Qingyu glanced at Su Yang and felt that Su Yang seemed to have become a little more handsome, and her skin had improved a lot. It even gives people a masculine vibe, but also a feminine feel. This time, Lu Qingyu felt unsure. This kid has become a one-star quasi-warrior? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How can anyone become a one-star quasi-warrior overnight? Unless... Lu Qingyu's beautiful eyes widened slightly and she looked at Su Yang in disbelief. Go over there. Su Yang also noticed that Lu Qingyu was looking at him, as if he had discovered that he had broken through to a one-star quasi-warrior. If you find it, just find it. Anyway, it will be discovered sooner or later. It's just in advance. Yes, senior. Su Yang looked at the students who were causing trouble, especially the students who had competed with him before. Except for the other girl, the other two were slightly hostile to him. No way, someone called Su Yang won the first place at the beginning and robbed their first place of extra resources. In the era of warriors, we competed with humans, monsters, and heaven. Competing with each other can make one's own strength take a step forward. Lu Qingyu looked at the time and found that everyone had arrived. Some people are late, so just increase the number of routes and start running. The students began to run one after another, and Su Yang also felt that this time, he became much more relaxed and comfortable. But Su Yang didn't notice that Lu Qingyu, who was eating steamed buns on the side, had been paying attention to him. Next moment, Lu Qingyu shouted again, whoever takes first place will be rewarded with 10 crystal cores of the acquired warrior realm. What? Come again? Everyone's eyes lit up, especially those who had competed with Su Yang before. Li He and Lin Fei looked at each other and regarded each other as a rival. As for the girls on the side, it's not that they look down on her, but they think it's unnecessary. This time, I will definitely win you. Humph, stop talking nonsense and let me see the real deal. Chapter 5. Is there any reward for first place? Su Yang curled her lips and gradually became serious. After watching, Su Yang started to prepare to pretend to cheat. The reward for first place is mine. After saying that, Su Yang's figure quickly turned into a ray of light and began to run quickly. Especially Su Yang knew that there were still 50 kilometers to run. Run it for me. Su Yang gritted his teeth and moved with force. Lu Qingyu on the side was stunned for a moment, looking at Su Yang in disbelief. This kid. Lu Qingyu gritted her silver teeth and clenched her pink fists tightly, feeling furious. You brat, you don't dare to say that you have reached the level of a one-star quasi-warrior. I have to force you in this way, right? Who would have thought that Su Yang had really broken through to a one-star quasi-martial artist? The higher the level of the warrior, the more proficient he is in the fluctuation of spiritual energy. Especially when Su Yang's spiritual energy in her body blessed her feet, Lu Qingyu noticed it instantly. If someone else could break through to a one-star quasi-martial artist, they would definitely be able to discover that Su Yang was cheating. Who was Su Yang, who was the first to break through to a one-star quasi-martial artist? But it seems a bit difficult to destroy spiritual energy like this. Lu Qingyu knew that Su Yang had just stepped into a first-star quasi-warrior, and his use of spiritual energy was absolutely mediocre and would soon disappear. What? Is this guy so crazy? Su Yang didn't know that his spiritual energy would be exhausted, so he simply started the 5 elements Kaiwenju, frantically absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy to replenish the spiritual energy he had consumed. He is really a lunatic. Lu Qingyu couldn't help but glance at Su Yang a few times. The original plain and gentle smile gradually turned into appreciation and expectation. Looking forward to whether Su Yang can persevere or win first place. Holy crap! Does this guy really don't need physical strength? Li He and Lin Fei looked at Su Yang and found that Su Yang was far ahead of them. It feels like a machine that never stops. No, I want to snatch 10 crystal cores too. Where there is motivation, there is motivation. Su Yang's actions greatly increased the motivation of other students. It's just a pity that Su Yang cheated, so others didn't expect that Su Yang would be punished so quickly. First place, classmate Su Yang. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang with a half-smile, as if she had seen through Su Yang's little thoughts. I'll settle the score with you later, brat. What, you're not a few years older than me, aren't you? Su Yang murmured to himself, but when he saw the warning look in Lu Qingyu's beautiful eyes, he immediately dared not say anything more. It's over, I'm being resented again, what should I do? Give me first aid. It's time to eat. Su Yang, come with me. Lu Qingyu glanced at everyone and prepared to take Su Yang in another direction. Because she needs to report. Su Yang's breakthrough to a one-star quasi-martial artist is definitely extremely shocking news within the second university. Damn it! Seeing Su Yang being taken away, Lin Fei and Li He clenched their fists. They really didn't understand why Su Yang was punished and still ran so fast. Could it be? When the two of them thought of this, they looked a little unbelievable. The girl who finished running aside glanced at Su Yang's retreating figure thoughtfully, with strong envy in her beautiful eyes. He touched the ring in his hand and smiled sweetly. Congratulations, classmate Su Yang. Lu Qingyu looked half smiling, her beautiful eyes looking up and down at Su Yang, making Su Yang's whole body feel hairy. Seeing that Su Yang was still in a daze, Lu Qingyu rolled her eyes and told Su Yang's cultivation level. Tisk, 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 he's a one-star quasi-warrior. I didn't expect him to be a great genius. Hey, I got a lucky break last night. Su Yang was also smiling. He didn't dare to show off his strength directly. Looking at the brat who kept telling lies, Lu Qingyu rolled her eyes again and took Su Yang to a place. Assessment hall? What does it mean? All quasi-warriors who have just entered need to pass the assessment, otherwise they will not be considered as complete one-star quasi-warriors. Don't worry, there will be no danger. Lu Qingyu brought Su Yang to a testing instrument. Come on, hit hard, use all your strength. Seeing this, Su Yang clenched his fists and punched out. Diddy diddy. 130. One-star quasi-warrior, overachieved. Not bad, but that's all. Lu Qingyu saw Su Yang's strength and found that it had surpassed the average one-star quasi-warrior. For ordinary people, it's only around 10 o'clock. It may be less than 20 o'clock until death. Now Su Yang has surpassed the strength of ordinary people by more than 10 times. But in order to prevent Su Yang from being arrogant, a little blow is still needed. Compared to me, it's still a little bit behind. Although I realized it late, I have accumulated a lot of experience and am definitely much better than you are now. Yet. Su Yang looked at Lu Qingyu's evasive eyes. If he hadn't seen it, he would have believed it. By the way, I've seen your talent. It seems to be fire attributed, right? Which technique should you choose? Do you want me to help guide you? Well, I chose the 5 elements Kaiwenju. Ah! 5 elements Kaiwenju? Aren't you a fire attribute? Why? Lu Qingyu is not a fool. Practicing unsuitable techniques will definitely not allow Su Yang to break through to a 1-star quasi warrior so quickly. It seems that your talent is not the fire attribute, maybe it is the 5 elements attribute, but you may be in a little trouble next. Why? The speed of cultivating the 5 attributes seems to be quite fast at first, but when you reach the next few realms, it may take some trouble. Trouble? Are you talking about the foundation building warrior? Su Yang thought of the next several realms, especially the most important one. Foundation building warrior. What is a foundation building warrior? A warrior who builds a perfect foundation and specializes in cultivating a certain kind of martial arts can evolve this way to perfection. If you can, use your college points to choose a 5 elements martial skill that suits you. After all, you are now gifted with the 5 elements. While Lu Qingyu arranged Su Yang's information, especially the benefits that he should have, he couldn't miss out at all. Come on, your identity information has changed, and the library's permissions have been upgraded to level 2. Su Yang took the ID card, Lu Qingyu nodded with satisfaction and continued to explain. I am not gifted in the 5 elements cultivation, but I still have some cultivation experience. If you don't understand anything in the future, just come and ask me. By the way, you are the first person in the academy to break through the quasi-martial arts. The academy will give you 10,000 academy points, which you can use to choose some martial arts and body skills. As for the techniques you new students choose, they are all 5th level techniques. Once you reach the point where you have mastered the basic martial arts, they will be completely useless. Su Yang's eyes suddenly lit up when he heard that he still had 10,000 academy points, but he didn't leave too late to choose martial arts. As for the level of skills, Su Yang didn't care at all. Foundation building martial arts is still a little too old for Su Yang now, and there are still several stages. What's wrong? Senior sister, don't be shy. You still owe me 10 acquired crystal cores. Here you go, brat, I just realized now that you are so greedy. Chapter 6. I am lacking those crystal nuclei. Su Yang pretended to be calm and took the acquired warrior realm crystal core from Lu Qingyu's hand. Don't absorb the crystal core in a large amount. This will have a great impact on your qualifications and follow-up. Lu Qingyu was afraid that Su Yang would directly absorb the crystal core again. Then the foundation would not be solid for a while, which would have a great impact on the subsequent situation. Yes, I know, senior sister. Lu Qingyu knew that Su Yang had 10 more coins with him, plus the ones given this time, there were 20 coins in total. If it is absorbed all at once, Su Yang's cultivation level will definitely skyrocket. However, the skyrocketing strength will have a huge impact on subsequent practice. I hope so. Lu Qingyu was afraid of Su Yang, and realized the pleasure of improving his strength, so he was eager to attack and began to absorb the energy of the crystal core. Why don't you suspect that Su Yang absorbed the crystal core last night? First, the crystal core needs to sense the fluctuations of spiritual energy, draw out the energy of the crystal core from the spiritual energy in the warrior's body, and slowly transform it into the energy the warrior needs. Second, the warrior feels the improvement brought by the crystal core for the first time, and will definitely absorb the energy of the crystal core crazily. The feeling brought by strength is addictive. But the result is also fatal. It is easy to cause the foundation to be unstable, making it even more difficult to achieve a stable state in the future. Even stopped. Su Yang came to the canteen, browsing the messages on her phone while walking. especially the library, second floor. The first level is the screening of martial arts, and the second level is the screening of martial arts and body skills. You must practice first before you can practice martial arts. This means that you must step into the category of warriors, and the academy will upgrade its authority to the second level. Only then can you go to the second floor of the library to find martial arts that suit you. There are quite a few. Su Yang looked at some of the types of martial arts, and there were simply too many to count. But fortunately there are some overall conceptual classifications. There are major categories such as body skills, martial arts, body training, etc. Su Yang knew that he had to look for martial arts related to the 5 elements talents to maximize his talents. Hey, this is good. Su Yang found 1 or 2 martial arts books, but took a look at the price. Hiss. Take a breath. A martial arts book requires 3,000 academy points, which is simply a rip-off. If he didn't have 10,000 college points, he would definitely avoid it. Congratulations! Su Yang heard a yo-yo sound in her ear, and when she looked back, she found that it was her sister-in-law Yang. The appearance is not bad, just a popular appearance, but it gives people an illusion of reality. What's up? Su Yang discovered that the person who came was the girl who had competed with him for first place. My name is Wang Yewan, nice to meet you. For it? Su Yang looked at the other party's actions and felt inexplicably that the other party was a little cautious, but he still nodded slightly. As a polite young man, you still have to respect others. How happy are you? Wang Yewan looked at Su Yang with astonished beautiful eyes, especially when she saw Su Yang's teasing eyes. She couldn't help but smile. You will be as happy as you feel. Ha 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 ha, Su Yang. Su Yang and Wang Yewan shook each other's hands, but the next second, Su Yang felt as if she was being noticed, and quickly turned around and looked around. Not noticing anyone else's gaze, he simply let go of his hand in embarrassment and went to prepare his own meal. But Wang Yewan looked at Su Yang with a slightly surprised expression. I broke through to a 1-star quasi-martial artist in one day. It's true that there are people outside the world, and there is a heaven outside the world. But it's a pity that Su Yang didn't know that he was discovered to have broken through to a 1-star quasi-martial artist, especially since he was in the same class. Su Yang found that all around him seemed to be freshmen who had just entered the college, and he couldn't help but smile and finish his meal quickly. I remember Lu Qingyu accidentally explained that the sophomore class is separate from the freshmen, especially the freshmen on the freshman side, who also cannot enter the sophomore class at all. Su Yang. Hearing someone calling him, Su Yang looked back and found that it was Lin Fei and Li He. The two of them found Su Yang looking back at them, and they simply came to Su Yang's side. Especially the two of them with a hint of hostility. Su Yang, have you broken through to a 1-star quasi-warrior? Well, we just broke through this morning, and our strength is not very solid yet. Su Yang did not deny it. After all, everyone else would soon know about this matter. However, Su Yang still hid his strength. They will never be told that the breakthrough only lasts for an hour or two, and the remaining time is only used to consolidate their strength. Really? The two of them felt sad. They also heard some rumors in private that Lu Qingyu had brought Su Yang to the assessment hall. Entering the assessment hall, especially when you are still a freshman, it is natural to successfully break through to a 1-star quasi-martial artist. The two of them didn't feel each other for too long, and then they became high-spirited and aggressive. Li He clenched his fists and looked at Su Yang. Su Yang, I will surpass you. Don't think that you will be the first to break through. First. Su Yang, me too, we will surpass you one by one and prove who is the real number one. The same is true for Lin Fei. It is obvious that the two of them regard Su Yang as a competitor. Then let's encourage each other. Su Yang looked at the two people's high spirits and had no intention of attacking each other. The two of them just regarded Su Yang as a competitive relationship and had no intention of suppressing Su Yang or making an enemy of Su Yang. Humph, I will definitely surpass you in the future, proving that temporary progress is not progress. The real beginning is later. Well, I believe you. Su Yang would not tell the two of them how troublesome the next realm would be. And it also has a plug-in function. Master? Can masters beat cheats? Will. Li He looked at Su Yang's lack of interest, clenched his fists, and looked very serious. After saying that, Li He left. He wanted to break through to a one-star quasi-warrior today, not tonight. Su Yang, see you tomorrow. Lin Fei watched Li He leave, said goodbye to Su Yang, and then turned to leave. After all, they came here just to confirm one thing. It's really weird. Su Yang sighed. After all, they were three people who had nothing to do with each other before, but because he broke through to a one-star quasi-martial artist, they all came over to say hello. This makes Su Yang feel that it is good to improve your strength, and everyone from all parties will want to make friends with you. The next thing you need to do is start studying martial arts. After Su Yang finished eating, he returned to the dormitory and found that his three roommates were still practicing there. He simply started to choose martial arts. 5 elements martial arts. He murmured softly to himself, and then found a martial skill that suited him. That's it. 3,000 college points disappeared without a trace in an instant. Chapter 7. Hey! Su Yang looked at the 3,000 academy points, which disappeared without a trace, and couldn't help but feel a little painful. Academy points, 7,980. It's still not enough. 3,000 academy points is a martial art. If you want to exchange it for a later technique, you also need a lot of points. You need academy points to eat, martial arts, and techniques. Damn, I have to complete tasks to earn academy points later. It's really troublesome. Su Yang sighed at the importance of academy points. Calculating the approximate time, the time to consume academy points is enough for me to practice for more than a month without going out to earn academy points. But there may be some deviations in time. A 5-element martial art also requires a body method, sword method, or knife method. Calculate it. Su Yang never thought that he would need as many as 12,000 academy points. Tisk, it's really difficult. Regardless of other things, Su Yang plans to continue to cheat. System, draw daily rewards for me. Ding. Random lottery, start. Swish. As the streams of light passed by, Su Yang also found some other colors leaping out. For example, red, orange, and pink. Ding! It turned out that it was a green light that fell on the card. Martial arts item, attribute amplification. Level, green. Introduction, it can increase the attribute damage of martial arts by 10%. Gan. Su Yang didn't think much about it. It's better to have it than not. According to the time, it should be here. As soon as Su Yang finished speaking, the doorbell rang, and a senior student came with a box. Come on, Junior, sign it, the things have arrived. This is the 5 elements martial arts that Su Yang exchanged. Thank you, Senior. Well, remember to notify me after learning. Martial arts and skills need to be recovered. Although they are all low-level skills in martial arts, if they are lost, and not many people will learn them. But every time you search, record, and retranscribe, it is a very troublesome thing. Junior, you can practice slowly, come on. After Su Yang sent his senior away, he also began to get excited. He was ready to start studying the new martial arts. Ding! Detected ordinary level, 4th level martial arts, 5 elements Wanhua hand, whether to add martial arts entries. What? 4th level martial arts. Su Yang did not expect that the 5 elements Wanhua hand he chose in the competition was actually a 4th level martial arts. Martial arts are also divided into levels. In particular, there is a class system under each level. The higher the level system, the more difficult it is to practice the martial arts. 4th level martial arts? It seems that I am lucky. Su Yang did not care about the difficulty of the 4th level martial arts, but directly started to add martial arts entries. Add, experience and insights, and new attribute enhancements. Ding! Added. Su Yang slowly began to understand the newly acquired martial arts skills. When I first started practicing, I instantly felt an unknown sense of familiarity. Golden little figures appeared in front of my eyes, evolving in front of me. 5 elements and 10,000 transformation hands. Although it is said to be a hand, the content actually consists of 4 types of palm techniques, boxing techniques, fingering techniques, leg techniques, and footwork. They are blazing palm, Vajra fist, wood-piercing finger, wandering dragon step, mountain, and river kick. Under the 5 changes, there are thousands of changes. It's interesting. Su Yang thought about it for a long time, feeling that he seemed to have understood this 5 elements transformation hand for nearly more than a month. This is naturally the entry of experience and insights. The 5 elements 10,000 transformation hands abilities are too rich, no wonder it is listed as a 4th level martial skill. But fists are always used for physical combat. When thinking of this, Su Yang inexplicably felt that she still lacked one. That is to train your body and use your body to perform martial arts skills. Let's train the 5 elements Wanhua Shao for now. Thinking of this, Su Yang came to the assessment hall. I plan to train hard to deepen my understanding of the 5 elements Wanhua hand. Senior, help me open a training room. Su Yang handed the student's ID card to the guard. The guard looked at Su Yang with a strange expression, and then said with a surprised tone, "New student?" "Yes, senior." "Practice martial arts." Go in." After watching Su Yang leave, the guard shook his head repeatedly. Another pervert has appeared. What happened to this world? How come so many perverted geniuses suddenly appeared? Hey, is there any place for ordinary warriors like us to survive? A freshman has just entered the academy, and in less than 2 days he has successfully become a 1-star quasi-martial artist. This is simply a pervert. But later on, there will be some fun to watch. As if he knew there was something good to watch behind him, he turned around and showed a wicked smile as if he was watching a good show. He even sent the information to a group. "Brothers, guess what kind of monster I encountered today?" "What, you won't meet another evil genius, right? Damn it, why are you so lucky? In 2 days in a row, you met 2 incredible geniuses. What's the point? Fast training speed in the early stage doesn't mean anything. It depends on the strength later. If the strength is too weak, you will definitely be hung up and beaten by the same level. Don't be so sore, okay? Don't you know the meaning of a quick step and a quick step?" "Oops, senior sister is bubbly, let me lick and suck it." "Go away, don't be disgusting. If you do this again, I will ask my master to kick you and get you out of the academy as soon as possible." "No, senior sister, it's okay if I'm wrong. I still want to stay in the academy for a few more years." "Senior sister, why did this suddenly happen today? Is there any inside information?" "What kind of inside information can there be? Isn't it the same as what we did before? Freshmen need to participate in the monster trial to let the freshmen see blood. In addition, in a month, they may need to take the freshman assessment. Those who are not strong enough, will be kicked." "Getting kicked? Senior sister, it won't be too serious this time, right?" The seniors who were standing in the assessment hall took a deep breath after seeing this information. Thinking that he had also seen the blood of monsters in the past, he finally participated in the freshman competition assessment. But if it fails, it will not be so strict. He would actually be kicked out of the academy. As a result, this time, warriors who have become extremely strict and whose strength is not up to standard will be completely kicked out of the academy. We don't know the decision from above, but there may be information about the pioneers. It says that only human elites can resist the monsters. Hiss. Chapter 8. Bang. Bang. Inside the training hall, a young boy raised his fists under the rain of sweat and began to wildly bombard the metal piles in front of him. Flame palm. Su Yang raised his arms, his hands solidified, and a faint breath of fire flickered out of his palms, forming a red palm. It suddenly landed on the metal pile, leaving a deep palm mark. In less than 3 seconds, it began to slowly recover. Diamond fist. The fist solidified, and a sharp golden energy landed on the metal stake. Where wooden fingers? Shanhe legs. Like a never-ending robot, Su Yang began to continuously bombard the metal piles. However, the metal piles may appear to be in tatters, but they will soon recover. This is a high-grade material, memory metal. As long as the memory metal's tolerance is not exceeded, ordinary warriors really have nothing to do with this metal. Hu ho ho! Su Yang realized that he had a flaw, that is, he was too weak. The 5 elements 10,000 transformation hands are a bit of a move that relies on physical fitness. Although the elementary 5 elements talent has made me very adaptable to the 5 elements myriad transformation hand. However, its effect is still not able to be extraordinary, and it needs to rely on cultivation to enhance one's own physique. It seems it's time to earn college points. Su Yang has no intention of exchanging body training techniques or body training martial arts immediately. Without the blessing of plug-ins, Su Yang's possible cultivation speed would be greatly reduced. Moreover, it is not possible for Su Yang to practice 2 techniques at the same time. Unless it's entry help. Otherwise, you need to insist on practicing one kind of skill. The remaining technique will become impossible to practice. It's quite troublesome. Su Yang plans to go to the mission hall to see if there are any missions for hunting monsters, preferably monsters with similar strength to himself. The system's number of draws and store points all come from killing monster beasts, or monster crystal nuclei, these 2 methods. System: how many store points can be exchanged for 10 acquired monster crystal cores? And how many points are needed for random draws? 1 acquired realm monster crystal core can be exchanged for 1 lottery point. Lottery points are separate from store points. If you kill a monster, you will get 10 lottery points according to your own level. If you kill a monster, you will get 10 times the lottery points. 1 random draw, requiring 100 points. Specify 1 lottery draw, which requires 1000 points. 10 consecutive random draws, requiring 900 points, 10% off price. Specify entries 10 times, requiring 9000 points, 10% off price. Pfft. When Su Yang took a sip of water, he spat it out instantly, as if you were right. System: are you kidding me? Su Yang had a systematic, are you kidding me tone. Let me do the math. Su Yang thought about it. Currently he is in the ranks of quasi-warriors. If you want to kill an acquired warrior level monster, you need your own strength to reach the acquired warrior level. A kind of monster. The lowest level is the acquired warrior level. Su Yang only has the strength of a quasi-martial artist. If he wants to enter the level of an acquired warrior, he needs to break through to a quasi-martial artist and enter the acquired warrior level. As for wanting to leapfrog and kill, Su Yang is definitely a self-aware person. With Su Yang's current strength as a quasi-warrior, it would be a fantasy to leapfrog and kill the acquired warrior level monsters. System: why don't you untie me? I want to be an idle fish. Note: unbinding is not possible. Unless the host itself dies, the system will also die. Gan. Su Yang cursed secretly. I also started to think about it for a moment. Can't help but think. At present, it has the entry function. If you want to kill it by leapfrogging, you may waste some time. It's a pity that among the monsters, the lowest level is the acquired warrior level. Alas, at present, we can only continue to improve to the level of quasi-warriors. Note, if you kill a monster by leapfrogging a level, the reward will be doubled tenfold. Su Yang looked at the system prompt information, and his heart also felt hot. No way, the reward will be doubled. Who wouldn't want to use a little more? Su Yang found that his time in the training hall had expired because someone came to remind him that he could leave. Isn't my junior good? The 5 elements Wan Hua Shao has reached the level of Xiao Cheng. Nowhere, just so. Su Yang smiled awkwardly but politely, and was ready to go back and plan carefully. But after Su Yang left, he only left a word. There are so many monsters among these freshmen, it's hard to deal with them. Gan. Su Yang secretly cursed the system's greed along the way, which was definitely made by Penguin Ma. It's just too confusing. If it's not enough for now, my strength is still too weak. I will practice all night today and start looking for tasks tomorrow. Killing the monsters, right? Su Yang also plans to see the monsters. Otherwise, it would be unreasonable to have all the skills and no blood. Hey, the great genius Su Yang is back. The 3 roommates woke up from practicing and found that Su Yang was also back, and they couldn't help laughing and joking. Oh, great genius, please teach us how to quickly sense spiritual energy. We haven't sensed it yet. Yet, tell me what you think. Su Yang looked at the 3 enthusiastic roommates and couldn't help but pretend to be serious, while the other 3 people also became nervous, fearing that some information had really been leaked. Su Yang, maybe I'm more handsome. Cut, X3. The 3 of them despised Su Yang, but they also knew that Su Yang might have better talent, otherwise he would not have realized the spiritual energy so quickly and successfully broken through to a 1-star quasi-martial artist. It was impossible for Su Yang to tell these 3 people that he had a system. This thing is Su Yang's trump card. Su Yang checked her phone and found that the group was still chatting. Senior, has Su Yang really broken through to a 1-star quasi-martial artist? Yes, senior sister, hurry up and say it, I'm almost dying of anxiety. Because when Su Yang had already become a 1-star quasi-warrior, rumors had already begun to spread throughout the new life. Including the students in the class, as long as Lu Qingyu says yes. Then it will definitely create a craze for practice. Yes, student Su Yang has already become a 1-star quasi-martial artist. You must work harder, otherwise the resources in the academy will be given priority to student Su Yang. Su Yang. Su Yang himself is here, damn, watch me breathe. No one thinks that Su Yang's cultivation to a 1-star quasi-warrior is due to luck, I'll give it a try. Su Yang, I will definitely surpass you. Su Yang looked at the portrait. No need to guess, it was definitely Li He. You must work harder and seize the time to break through to a 1-star quasi-martial artist. It is best if our class only needs 10. 10? Su Yang found some clues, especially the information Lu Qingyu said. 10 quasi-warriors? Is there something to deal with? 10 quasi-warriors are necessary? Because of Su Yang's effervescence, many students became excited and planned to practice well tonight. After all, they don't want to be too far behind their peers. Keep practicing. Su Yang looked at the 10 acquired realm monster crystal cores in his hand, and was a little ready to absorb them. There is currently no need to redeem system lottery points. Unless it is a high-level monster crystal core. Otherwise, it would be a waste of monster crystal cores. Forget it, let's keep it for the future. Su Yang does not intend to use the monster crystal core to improve his strength. Guang's cultivation speed of 20 times is enough for him to break through quickly. Su Yang didn't really intend to hurt his own foundation. Chapter 9. The long wait is over. Lu Qingyu turned off her phone and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Looking at the chats among the students in the group, I knew that Su Yang had really become a one-star quasi warrior. It obviously motivated the students in the group. Turning to the corner of her beautiful eyes, she saw a document. There are some required information such as plans clearly written on it. I don't know what the people above are thinking, but they have become so strict this time. As a tutor and a teacher with a background in the academy, Lu Qingyu naturally knew some inside information. But this time, Lu Qingyu felt extremely pressured. Grandpa paid special attention to this request. It is probably due to pressure from above. Thinking back, the dean of the college was his grandfather. At that old age, he still had an energetic look. It was not like his old age, but instead he had a strong murderous intention and a sense of regret that he hated iron for not being able to turn into steel. Especially that sentence. "Granddaughter, Grandpa hopes you live well and try not to go to the front line." Humph, Grandpa is really a riddler. He hates riddlers the most. Lu Qingyu scowled coquettishly, then turned to look at the information about the students in the class she led. Especially Su Yang's information. It was as if the handsome young man in front of her was inexplicably attracted to her. It gives people a mysterious and profound look, but also a cynical attitude. For a while, Lu Qingyu really became a little interested in Su Yang. A somewhat mediocre family, but the talent is really outstanding. Being able to successfully break through to the level of a one-star quasi-martial artist in just one night would definitely shock other colleges, and they might even come to poach him. After looking through Su Yang's information, he continued to look at the information of the other three people. Wang Yewan, Li He, Lin Fei. Lu Qingyu looked at them one by one and found that the information on the three people had a little background. But compared to Su Yang, the background can be said to be the same place and sky. Perhaps, these three people may really surpass Su Yang in the future. Lu Qingyu revealed some hidden facts. If each warrior has the support of resources, his training speed will definitely increase rapidly. This is why, in the second university, many civilian students suppress their own strength, prevent them from breaking through, and still stay in the academy. For this cultivation resource. Without the help of the family, the lone walker's cultivation resources can be said to have plummeted. Lu Qingyu expressed sympathy for Su Yang's experience. But Su Yang's talent is definitely rare. Maybe, if you perform better, you might really attract the attention of some big shots. There's only so much I can help you with, you brat. Thinking of Su Yang's somewhat unkempt smile, Lu Qingyu couldn't help but get angry. But more importantly, I am still worried that a genius has not fallen into my hands. In the same way, he still cultivated a peerless genius, and Lu Qingyu would definitely smile in his dreams. Edit a message and send it to Su Yang so that Su Yang can read it alone. Perfect, sleep. Lu Qingyu took her beauty sleep with peace of mind. After all, there was no need for her to continue practicing now. Early the next morning, Su Yang slowly opened his eyes, and the breath of his body changed slightly. Hey, did you almost break through to a 2-star quasi-warrior? Su Yang is only one step away from becoming a 2-star quasi-warrior. Let's wash up first. While washing up, Su Yang also found the message prompt on his mobile phone. Lu Qingyu. Well, what does this witch want from me? Su Yang glanced at the message briefly and shook his head with a smile. What do you mean, perform well, and then find him a master to cling to, and eat resources at will? But it's not bad to find a cheap master. The main reason is that Su Yang thinks that he really needs to find a master later. And it's the kind with particularly thick thighs. Otherwise, when I think of the system as the kind of big eater, it's like a giant beast swallowing crystal cores. Su Yang inexplicably feels heartbroken. Monster crystal core, Su Yang himself hasn't practiced much, but he found that the system is like a capitalist, madly exploiting himself. But Su Yang also thinks that exchanging monster crystal cores for lottery points is not worth thinking about. Isn't it good to use it to improve strength? Lottery points, killing some monsters is not impossible. Playground. Lu Qingyu looked at everyone and nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, not bad, I didn't expect you all to be here, but I'll still reward you. Keep going for another 10 kilometers, and there will also be rewards for the first place. Lu Qingyu found that 3 more people had successfully entered the 1-star Quasi Warrior. This time, there will be a good show to watch. Then, Lu Qingyu announced the reward for the first place. Whoever is the first place will get 10,000 college points. Another 10,000 college points? Su Yang's eyes lit up, including other classmates. Where there is competition, there is pressure. Begin. Su Yang also didn't expect that the 3 people also successfully entered the 1-star Quasi Warrior. Su Yang, the first place is definitely mine. Li He has always regarded Su Yang as a strong opponent, and he must compete with Su Yang for the first place. As for the so-called college points, they may be completely dispensable in Li He's eyes. That won't work. If the senior doesn't give me a reward, I will naturally give you the first place, but if there is a reward, I will definitely not give it to you. Su Yang shook his head repeatedly and rushed out first. There was also the figure of the dragon step. There was no way. The school points were what Su Yang needed most at the moment. What? Martial arts? The students on the side found Su Yang's figure, which continued to form a light blue luster and shuttled across the entire playground. As for Su Yang, he couldn't perform the dragon step at all during yesterday's training. The dragon step is completely like a body technique, but it is not as elegant as a body technique. The dragon step is a little aggressive. Is this a small success in martial arts? Lu Qingyu saw it a little differently from other students. At first, Lu Qingyu felt that Su Yang only showed a little bit of martial arts. Unexpectedly, this time brought her a little surprise. 2 days again, and the martial arts has become a minor success. It's really a monster. Lu Qingyu thought of the tip she gave Su Yang last night. It seems that Su Yang understands her idea. Perform better so that you can find someone to lean on in the future. Martial arts, a minor success, really surprised Lu Qingyu. Martial arts can be divided into beginner, skilled, proficient, minor success, agile, proficient, major success, and perfect. Chapter 10. This is. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang, who was galloping all the way, and felt that the spiritual energy in Su Yang's body was a little confused. Inexplicably acting violently. A breakthrough is coming. Lu Qingyu was surprised and did not disturb Su Yang at all, but was always watching Su Yang's every move. I am deeply afraid that something will happen to Su Yang. This guy made a breakthrough in martial arts training, and he really surprised me. Lu Qingyu did not expect that Su Yang would break through to a 2-star quasi-martial artist so quickly. The speed was so fast that she could not figure it out. Naturally, Lu Qingyu also believed that Su Yang should have absorbed the monster crystal core, otherwise it would not have happened so quickly. But not much is absorbed. Otherwise, if we meet today, he should have broken through to a 2-star quasi-warrior. Break it for me. Su Yang shouted loudly, and there was an inexplicable clicking sound in his body, as if some kind of shackles were being opened. Is this a breakthrough? As Wang Yewan trotted along, she was surprised to find that the spiritual energy around her was fluctuating and began to converge around Su Yang. Subconsciously, Yin Tao opened her mouth in shock and looked at Su Yang in disbelief. What a scary little devil! A beautiful woman's voice came to her ears, which made Wang Yewan's heart tremble slightly. Master, you're awake. Well, it's mainly because of your practice these days that I can stay where I am now. But the woman sounded a warning. Yaya, don't mess with this person. Although my consciousness is a little blurry, this kid gives me a very dangerous feeling. For now, you'd better be careful and don't forget your identity. Okay master, I wonder how long it will take for you to wake up this time, master. If nothing else happens, I should be able to stay awake. Wang Yewan was very excited when she heard her master's words. Finally, I am not alone. Yaya, make good friends with this kid, maybe he will help you in the future. Wang Yewan's beautiful eyes flickered twice, and she looked up and down at the young man who was still running hard, especially the young man's eyes, which were full of indifference to everything. It is enough to show that this person is a person who pursues strength. It will not be affected by anything outside at all. Boom! Su Yang felt that the spiritual energy in her body began to rise crazily and began to swim around herself. 2-star Quasi Warrior. Lu Qingye watched Su Yang break through so easily, with a smile on her lips. Not surprisingly, Su Yang also qualified for first place. Congratulations, you successfully won the first place again. Lu Qingye looked at Su Yang with a smile, and even touched Su Yang, making Su Yang think that the witch in front of him had something wrong with her. Don't move. If I hurt you, don't blame me. In fact, Lu Qingye used spiritual energy to explore Su Yang's self and detect whether Su Yang had suffered any internal injuries or had an unstable foundation. The result was unexpectedly good. Not bad. After saying that, Lu Qingye gave 10,000 credits to Su Yang, then turned to Wang Yewan, Lin Fei and Li He and said, "Congratulations on your successful entry into cultivation. I think your background is clearer than mine. As you practice, your resources are tight. In the future, I will not announce the reward for first place, and similarly, I will not ask you to continue training. Time is of the essence. I will take you for the assessment first. The rest of the time will depend on your conscious exercise. The journey of martial arts is like sailing against the current. If you don't advance, you will retreat. You three, come with me." After saying that, Su Yang was left to do whatever he had to do. At this moment, Su Yang looked at the 10,000 college points he had received, with a slight smile on his lips. "You can exchange it for something again." Su Yang was very happy. For Lu Qingye's grandeur, she was like a rich woman. It's just that Lu Qingye will not do this again. Otherwise, Su Yang doesn't mind, just collect more wool a few more times to increase his college points. It's a pity, it's a pity. Su Yang, who felt a little regretful, was going to have a full meal first. While eating a high-energy breakfast, Su Yang looked through his system information. "The daily free lottery, there is no lottery yet, give me one." Ding! There was a crisp sound. Su Yang didn't pay attention at first, but he saw the orange light emanating from the back of the card. Holy crap! I'm the European Emperor! Su Yang's shout to stand up made many students frown, thinking that Su Yang was playing some kind of card-drawing game. But some people know Su Yang, especially Su Yang's classmates. Damn it, what's wrong with the genius Su Yang? You are not playing games, are you? I remember the campus network in the college, but there are many good games, let me pass the boring training time. That's it, then it's okay. Maybe the great genius Su Yang has discovered something good. At this moment, Su Yang didn't pay attention to the students around him. Instead, he was excited to read the information behind the orange card. Let me see if today is my lucky day. Mutation card, Dragon Elephant. Level, Orange. Introduction, it can be used in any martial arts, body skills, or martial arts to undergo some kind of mutation to form a dragon elephant image and spirit, possessing the power of a dragon elephant. The power of dragon and elephant. Su Yang was thinking about whether to embed this dragon elephant in the 5 elements Kaiwenju. Or it could be the 5 elements Wanhua hand. Etc. Su Yang suddenly thought of something. Since it is a dragon and an elephant, it must have something to do with physical fitness. I finally found an entry suitable for body training. Su Yang finished the last bite of the steamed bun stuffed with monster meat and left the canteen in a hurry. Now Su Yang needs to verify an idea. At the worst, it would cost 1,000 points and just remove it. Su Yang opened the school library and prepared to choose a physical exercise method. If it is a 5 elements type body training method, it may be very suitable for the 5 elements Wan Hua Shao. Su Yang began to search for physical exercises, but felt a little worried. Start selecting one by one. The dragon elephant change. If the 5 elements body refining method were to be changed, it might make it impossible for him to practice. How about choosing one with no attributes? Su Yang took a look at the one without attributes, and there was also a 5-element body training technique. Damn it! I now have nearly 20,000 college points. Can't I just redeem them? Su Yang plans to redeem 2 copies of the body training exercises. I'll save it for later when there are new mutation entries, just type it in and see if it goes well. Exchange it for me. In an instant, 6,000 college points disappeared without a trace. When he felt a slight pain in his body, he obviously became much more relieved. Chapter 11. Su Yang returned to the dormitory and immediately started to log into her library account. I carefully searched for some bodybuilding exercises on the website. In the end, I chose 4 or 5 books. But now Su Yang's library permissions have reached level 2, and she already has viewing qualifications. You can only have it once a month. That's the trouble with being a freshman. Only in senior grades can you go to the library to choose martial arts and exercises, as well as some history about humans and monsters. Can I only redeem up to 5 copies? Su Yang looked at the permission qualifications. 5/5. I chose 5 bodybuilding exercises first. Of course, freshmen also have some benefits. That is, under the library permissions, after entering the 2nd level, you have the viewing permission. At the same time, you can also choose to return the unwanted exercises. But only for freshmen. Because they are old students, they all go to the library to choose on their own. Junior, your things have arrived. A senior handed a sealed box to Su Yang. Thank you, senior. Su Yang also took the box, and after waiting for the other party to leave, he opened the box happily, planning to try new entries. 5 bodybuilding exercises lay quietly in the box. Su Yang looked at the 5 exercises. A basic bodybuilding exercise is only of the 3rd level. Not suitable for Su Yang at all. But just in case, I decided to redeem it first. The bodybuilding exercises in the other 4 books are all at the 5th level. A bodybuilding technique without attributes. A 5-element bodybuilding exercise. A book of horizontal exercises and bodybuilding exercises. There is also a book containing bodybuilding exercises with other attributes. Let's try the one without attributes first. Ding! Ordinary level, 3rd level body training method, and basic body training method have been detected. Do you want to add the mutation entry Dragon Elephant? Add to. Ding! The addition is complete. Su Yang couldn't help but take a look at the new mutation training method. Name, Basic Exercise Method. Quality, Level 3. Category, Bodybuilding. Entry, Dragon Elephant, Mutation. Changing. Name, Dragon Elephant Bodybuilding Method. Quality, Level 5. Category, Non-attribute forging type. Entry, Dragon Elephant, Mutation. 5th level. Su Yang couldn't help but frown. I am not very optimistic about the Dragon Elephant bodybuilding method after the mutation. After all, a mutated entry in Dragon Elephant Orange. At the very least, it is Su Yang's highest level entry at present. Change to the next one. A skill without attributes. Ding! Ordinary level, 5th level body forging method, and Yuan condensing body forging method have been detected. Do you want to add the mutation entry Dragon Elephant? Changing. Name, Dragon Elephant Condensation Body Strengthening Method. Quality, Level 7. Category, Horizontal Exercises. Entry, Dragon Elephant, Mutation. 7th level. The level has gone up 2 levels. Su Yang understands that maybe this is the limitation of ordinary level skills. At present, for Su Yang, a quasi-warrior, want to accept higher level exercises or martial arts. It is undoubtedly whimsical. But Lu Qingyu is right, you must show your talent. Finding a cheap master and getting better skills is the way to go. When thinking of this, Su Yang smiled involuntarily. Forget it, why are you thinking so much? Let's try these 4 skills one by one first. Ding! 1000 mall points will be deducted and the mutated Dragon Elephant entry will be eliminated. Ding! Ordinary level, 5th level body training method, and 5-element body training method have been detected. Do you want to add the mutation entry Dragon Elephant? Changing. Name, 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant Body Building Method. Quality, Level 7, Superior. Category, 5 Elements Bodybuilding Class. Entry, Dragon Elephant, Mutation. Hey, 7th level, has it become better? Su Yang also saw 2 more words behind quality. However, other techniques and inlaid entries have not undergone such changes. Then let's take a look at the next entry. It ended up waiting for a long time. Su Yang couldn't help but shook his head. Too low, too low. The other 2 bodybuilding exercises are not as good as the level after the mutation of the basic bodybuilding method. In this case, it's pretty good. Su Yang looked at the quality of the 5 elements Dragon Elephant bodybuilding method and his own elementary 5 elements talent. This is just right for your own matching exercises, as well as bodybuilding exercises. If you want to experiment, it's useless. Su Yang saw that his mall points were only a few dozen, and he could no longer eliminate entries. Even if you go to the library to exchange for those bodybuilding exercises, the gains outweigh the losses. They are all the most basic, higher level, and you need to further improve your strength. Whew! Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. After returning the other 4 bodybuilding techniques, he began to plan to learn the 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant bodybuilding technique. 5 Yuan. Gold. Wood. Water. Fire. Earth. The 5 kinds of spiritual energy of heaven and earth are used to temper one's body, meridians, and the location of the spiritual energy in the danshan. There are 10 levels of perfection in total. Level 1. It is best to use the blood of monsters with 5 attributes and the spiritual treasures of 5 elements to refine it to evolve the prototype of the dragon elephant. It would be best to have a weak dragon clan, or an elephant clan monster blood with dragon clan blood, and it would be even more perfect. Only by laying a solid foundation for your own physical changes can you prepare for the next level. Of course, there is another way to break through the first layer. That is, light absorbs the 5 elements of spiritual energy from heaven and earth, and is used to condense the prototype of the dragon elephant. This is totally possible. However, this effect is greatly reduced. It's simply not worth the gain. If it weren't for the dragon elephant mutation entry, the 5-element forging method would have changed. You only need to absorb 5 kinds of spiritual energy treasures, or blood stains. But the dragon elephant mutation entry has changed. The required things have also become much stricter. For Su Yang at the moment, what's missing most? Monster Crystal Core. There are also various training resources. How about looking for senior sister Lu Qingyu? When Su Yang thought of this, she immediately thought of Lu Qingyu, the senior. After all, Su Yang is more familiar with Lu Qingyu in the entire academy. As for Li He, Wang Yewan, and Lin Fei, Su Yang also felt that these 3 people had the temperament of a wealthy family. If you borrow it from them, they might look at Su Yang like a fool. Why? As an ordinary warrior, without resources and popularity, it would be difficult to move forward. Pity. Su Yang sighed regretfully. The added entries can only be used by Su Yang himself. It is completely impossible to give them to others. This makes Su Yang a little helpless. If you can give the added entries to others, you may be able to obtain more training resources. Forget it, let's go find Lu Qingyu tomorrow. Su Yang plans to go to Lu Qingyu tomorrow to see if she can do anything. Chapter 12. While Su Yang was experimenting with Dragon Elephant's entries, Lu Qingyu was resting in her room when her phone suddenly vibrated. Hey? What's the matter? Lu Qingyu frowned slightly, reached out and took it and glanced at the message. He muttered to himself. What is this kid doing in exchange for so many bodybuilding techniques? The bodybuilding exercises exchanged by Su Yang appeared on the screen of Lu Qingyu's mobile phone. There are 5 bodybuilding exercises in total. Did you finally choose the 5-element bodybuilding method? Lu Qingyu thought that Su Yang's talent should be the talent of the 5 elements. At the beginning, Su Yang's detection talent was fire attribute. Think of those people detecting errors. Lu Qingyu clenched her pink fists tightly and gritted her teeth in anger. Fortunately, Su Yang chose the 5 elements talent, otherwise, he would have really lost his fortune. Su Yang's 5 elements talent. Combined with the 5 elements type of bodybuilding exercises, the massage is enough. There are also 5-element martial arts exchanged by Su Yang. But when it comes to martial arts foundation building, he needs to make his own decision. The ability of the 5 elements is indeed possible, but the 5 elements are the basis for building a foundation. It's very, very difficult. Lu Qingyu couldn't make any decision for Su Yang. Because this is Su Yang's own choice. In addition, Su Yang's talent is originally the 5 elements talent. It is obviously impossible for Su Yang to practice an element alone. The physical training technique is not that easy to practice. Lu Qingyu looked at the requirements of the 5-yuan bodybuilding technique, which were much more stringent than other bodybuilding techniques. If you want to break through to the first level, you need 5 kinds of heaven and earth spiritual objects with different attributes. Then there are the combination of various medicines, and after experiencing various extraordinary tempering methods, one can break through to higher levels. This kid can be considered a ruthless person. Premise. Su Yang was able to practice the 5-element bodybuilding method to perfection. Some people practice bodybuilding exercises. Usually it is only the early stage of cultivation. If you want to practice to the later stage, you need to work countless times more than ordinary people. However, according to the academy points I gave that boy, it should be enough to exchange for those things. Lu Qingyu thought of Su Yang's college points, which should be enough. Forget it, why are you thinking so much? Being a salted fish teacher is pretty good. Lu Qingyu just thought that being a salted fish would be pretty good. Because Lu Qingyu's grandfather didn't let her go out to hunt monsters and beasts, she was always left to waste. After that, it's all about what to do and what to do. It's time to take these juniors and juniors to hunt monsters. When it comes time to take them to actual combat, let's do it. If any junior students ask some questions, they will naturally be told. If he didn't ask, Lu Qingyu would not bother to say anything. Holy shit! No way, senior sister has really given up on us. It's over. Senior sister is not here, so I have no motivation to exercise. Wait and see, after all, there is still enough time. The time naturally came the next morning. And these freshmen who had just entered the school gathered together now. Su Yang also came here and found that Lu Qingyu didn't come over, so he shook his head in disappointment. Knew it. What Lu Qingyu said yesterday was certainly not a joke. There is a message on the phone. What? Wang Yewan is the monitor. No way, Wang Yewan has not been promoted to a quasi-martial artist, does she become the squad leader? Shouldn't it be that pervert Su Yang? Su Yang is still well known among all the freshmen, especially as a group of freshmen in this class. Su Yang didn't say much when he heard these words. Improving strength is the most important thing. As for managing other freshmen, don't even think about it. Su Yang doesn't really want to manage other people. Improving his strength is the most important thing at the moment. Wang Yewan did not expect that she would become the monitor of the freshman class. In that case, let's start exercising on our own. Su Yang was just about to go for a run when her pocket felt a vibration. Open it and take a look. His face turned dark. Lu Qingyu's information naturally appeared on Su Yang's mobile phone. You really are thinking about me. The tasks assigned to Su Yang by Lu Qingyu were naturally twice as many as those of others. But Su Yang doesn't expect the training to become less difficult. Blindly relaxing yourself will only make yourself more lazy. After the training is over, I'll look for my senior sister. Su Yang murmured to himself and started training alone. As for Wang Yewan, she also started organizing the new students in her class. Because Su Yang had already entered the ranks of quasi-warriors, Wang Yewan didn't say much. It's just that time passes slowly. The freshmen were already exhausted. The same is true for Wang Yewan. The fragrance is dripping with sweat, and it has been raining for a long time. This kid is really a pervert. Master, what's wrong? Wang Yewan couldn't help but slow down and looked back at Su Yang, who was still training there. But I always felt that Su Yang's training was more difficult than theirs. This kid didn't activate his spiritual energy training, he just looked like he was exercising with his body. With this perseverance, even I feel abnormal when I look at it. Wang Yewan felt a little jealous when she heard her master's praise of Su Yang. After all, this is his master. Actually complimenting someone else. To be honest, it would be a lie if Wang Yewan is not jealous. However, if this is the case, this kid's body will also be injured, and he will easily suffer from hidden diseases and so on. If you want to improve your strength, this is not how you improve it. When Wang Yewan heard her master's regretful words, she had a slightly higher opinion of Su Yang's feelings. Ignore this kid, you have to try it tonight and practice well. Su Yang is also training. However, the other freshmen had also finished training. Seeing that Su Yang was still training, they couldn't help but look at each other in surprise. There are also people who want to train with Su Yang. Turns out it was just a thought. Who? Su Yang took a deep breath. At the beginning, Su Yang did not use spiritual energy to speed up his training. It has always been exercised with the pure human body. This kid is really crazy. Lu Qingyu, who was watching from a distance, couldn't help but shake her head when she saw Su Yang's actions. It is obviously impossible for Su Yang to use this kind of destruction of his own body to temper the 5-element bodybuilding method. Forget it, let's talk to this guy when he's finished, otherwise it will be bad if the hidden disease remains. A good face is rare. Although Lu Qingyu was talking about salted fish on the surface, she didn't want to lose a good face in her own hands. As for Su Yang, he also wiped the sweat from his forehead and checked his fatigue. Hey! Still not working. Su Yang knew that he had some strains when he touched the joints of his arms and the joints of his legs. I think there are demon beasts with dragon blood in the academy. Chapter 13. Although Su Yang thinks so. But if the academy does not contain the dragon clan, or has weak dragon clan blood and elephant clan blood, obviously it doesn't help. Hey! Su Yang relieves his own soreness. Although it is a bit strained, it doesn't matter much. So he left the training ground with other people looking at the monster. This kid is a bit weird. What's wrong, master? When Wang Yewan heard her master's answer, she was also curious in her heart whether her master would make any new discoveries. I suspect that this kid seems to be refining his body. Body training? Wang Yewan naturally knew what it meant. After all, if you want to train your body, you need matching physical training techniques. Girl, you must seize the time to realize it recently. Although I don't know how this kid realized the spiritual energy so quickly, but don't give in to others. Yes. Wang Yewan nodded solemnly. Her beautiful eyes were always staring at the direction Su Yang left. At the same time, there were two other people, Lin Fei and Li He, who also watched Su Yang leave. The three of them naturally regarded Su Yang as a competitor. After Su Yang left, Lu Qingyu also planned to leave and no longer pay too much attention to these new students. But I still need to remind Su Yang. What does this kid want to see me for? Lu Qingyu looked at the message on her phone and looked at the tone, as if she was still very concerned about this matter. I'm so anxious to make you so self-destructive. Lu Qingyu planned to torture Su Yang's injuries. Only scars can make people remember. Don't forget about the pain when the scar is healed. I simply typed a few messages and sent them to Su Yang. Then he turned around and looked at Wang Yewan and others, shook his head helplessly, turned around and left, preparing to meet Su Yang. At the same time, after Su Yang saw the message, the depression in his heart disappeared. If Lu Qingyu ignores Su Yang, then Su Yang has nothing to do. Su Yang also went to a luxurious tutor's residence at Lu Qingyu's request. Holy shit, it's really luxurious. Su Yang looked at the tutor's dormitory, which was several times larger than the freshman dormitory, and felt emotional in his heart. Then enter the specified number. Dib. Verification successful. Reservation person, Su Yang, please go to the 5th room on the left on the 3rd floor. Instructor Lu Qingyu is waiting. Click. The door slowly opened. Su Yang also followed the instructions and came to the 3rd floor. Boom, boom, boom. Enter. Lu Qingyu was also sitting on the table and chair in the hall, looking at Su Yang with a half smile. This time, it was a bit embarrassing for Su Yang. Senior. Su Yang thought he had something to ask for, but he still smiled. Lu Qingyu couldn't reach out and hit the smiling person. Tell me, what do you want from me this time? Lu Qingyu knows Su Yang's character. Because I have investigated Su Yang's basic information. If it's not necessary, I generally won't ask for help. That's the kind of senior I am. Su Yang also slowly stated his request. I would like to ask if there is any dragon-type monster blood in the academy. Or there is news about the blood of these dragon monsters. Pfft. Lu Qingyu, who was about to drink water, spit it out directly. Her apricot eyes widened and she looked at Su Yang in disbelief. What did you say? Looking at Su Yang's astonished expression, Lu Qingyu knew that she had heard correctly. You're not mistaken. Or did I hear wrongly? The blood of the dragon. Are you sure? You're not joking. Do you know that the lowest strength of the dragon clan is martial arts foundation, and one finger can crush you quasi-martialists? Lu Qingyu never thought that Su Yang came to her for the dragon blood. Dragon clan monsters are born with martial arts foundation building strength. Even a strong human martial arts foundation builder who wants to challenge dragon creatures has to pay a huge price to barely injure dragon creatures. It's just an injury. It's even harder to kill. You, even if you want to forge your body and need some monster blood, are you too eager? You actually want dragon blood. Once you don't master it well, you will completely turn into a half-human, half-demon alien monster. Su Yang touched her nose awkwardly and finally explained. Some pseudo-dragon blood, or elephant blood with weak dragon blood would also work. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's eager and longing eyes, and knew that Su Yang really needed the blood of the dragon, or the blood of the elephant with dragon blood. Do you really need it? Yeah, I need it. I don't know if there is one, but even if there is one in the academy, it won't be given to you. Lu Qingyu told the truth. After all, even the blood of monsters from the pseudo-dragon bloodline is superior to other ordinary monster blood. How could such a treasure be given to a would-be warrior? After all, what achievements can you bring to the academy? You also know that the world of warriors does not support idlers. Su Yang lowered his head and remained silent. Because what Lu Qingyu said is true. Su Yang is just a small quasi-martial artist. He is only a quasi-martial artist. He cannot even fight against monsters at the level of acquired warriors. Hatred? Who do you hate? No one can hate Su Yang. Do you hate Lu Qingyu for speaking too seriously? Please, they are all adults, how could Su Yang hate Lu Qingyu? If you want to blame, just blame the cruelty of this world. What's wrong? You're hit by such a small setback. Lu Qingyu's light red lips raised slightly, revealing a slight smile. It seems that he is very optimistic about Su Yang's failure. But he still had a serious look, and there was a stern expression on his white and delicate cheeks. There was an added solemnity in the almond eyes. I can help you obtain the blood of the dragon, or the blood of the elephant monster with dragon blood. But you owe me a favor, do you understand? Su Yang couldn't help but become serious after hearing this, and looked at Lu Qingyu with vigilant eyes. The favor of a warrior. Su Yang knew that once someone owed a favor, it would be difficult to repay it. Think about it carefully. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's actions and understood how serious the warrior's favor was. Same with Su Yang's talent. It has surpassed 99% of quasi-warriors. If you reach the stage of building a foundation in martial arts, you will definitely soar to the sky. Even Lu Qingyu wanted to look up to Su Yang. Senior sister, you also know that debts of gratitude are the hardest to repay, but right now I need the blood of dragon monsters. But I hope that in the future, when I repay my debt of gratitude, I hope that my senior sister will not bring up things that make it difficult for me to make a decision. Su Yang also said hello in advance. After all, if something betrayal is done, then it is definitely impossible for Su Yang to agree to Lu Qingyu's request. Don't worry, you will repay the debt quickly. Lu Qingyu said with a smile. If you still lack anything, please tell me. For other things, I can exchange it with college points. Su Yang didn't really want to owe Lu Qingyu too much. After all, he owed too much and it was really difficult to pay it back. If you are still afraid, don't worry, this is considered an investment. After all, your talent is indeed worthy of my investment. Chapter 14. Forward. Su Yang looked at Lu Qingyu in astonishment and said subconsciously, Sister, aren't you afraid that I'm not as talented as you think? Investing has risks, and these things don't mean anything to me. Lu Qingyu shook her head. An electronic information screen then opened. Log into Lu Qingyu's instructor qualification account. A moment. Hidden information appeared in front of Lu Qingyu. There are 3 more big characters on it. Treasure Pavilion. But Su Yang didn't see all this clearly. Of course Su Yang didn't bother to take a peek or anything like that. After all, Su Yang doesn't need many things at the moment, but if he uses college points to redeem them, he can still redeem a little bit. The first level of your 5-element body training method requires 10 kinds of monster blood with 5 different attributes, as well as heaven and earth medicinal materials. Just in case, I'll exchange it for you for 1 month. Holy shit! Su Yang couldn't help but sigh, Lu Qingyu is really a rich woman. A month's worth of bodybuilding medicinal materials, in Lu Qingyu's mouth, are just like disposable props. Tisk tisk tisk. Su Yang could only sigh secretly, he couldn't afford to offend a rich woman. There is also a lot of dragon blood, but there are very few elephants with dragon blood, only 10 drops. 10 drops. Su Yang was silent for a moment. 10 drops of dragon elephant's blood should be enough to break through to the first level. But just in case, I also exchanged some blood of the dragon clan for you. After Lu Qingyu closed the interface, she slowly waited here. There is no need for her to pick up these things in person, but someone will deliver them to her door. As for some people who want to monopolize it, Stop dreaming, you think life is not long enough, right? Time passes little by little. Su Yang is also waiting slowly, and Lu Qingyu is also waiting. Boom, boom, boom. There were knocks on the door. Lu Qingyu opened the door and took a look, and then the other party handed over a ring. Miss, everything is here. Well, let's go down. Lu Qingyu nodded, took the ring handed over by the other party, and waved to indicate that she could go down. As a result, the other party also seemed extremely respectful. Just before leaving, after taking a look at Su Yang, he looked a little strange, but he didn't say much. Here you go, by the way, I'll give you this ring too. Su Yang looked at the space ring thrown by Lu Qingyu and caught it immediately. Su Yang was about to say thanks and leave, but was stopped again. Correct. Senior, is there anything else? Su Yang glanced at Lu Qingyu in surprise, not sure what else Lu Qingyu wanted to instruct. When you go back, you have to exercise your body to absorb the medicinal liquid and the blood of monsters. I can also absorb it here. Lu Qingyu thought about Su Yang in the freshman dormitory. It was too dangerous to absorb these things. It's better to go and watch it yourself, just in case. If something goes wrong. Lu Qingyu thought that she could help Su Yang. Is this good? Su Yang couldn't help but feel embarrassed. Lu Qingyu is only a few years older than Su Yang. If Su Yang stays here any longer, will it cause unnecessary trouble? I don't even care. Do you, a man, still care? Su Yang, what I care about is my innocence, not yours. Although I think so in my heart. But I didn't dare to say it. Okay, leave it alone, I'll prepare it for you. Lu Qingyu came to a vast room, which looked like a bathroom. Su Yang also came over, feeling a medicinal scent in the air. It's not a very bitter smell, a bad smell. But a refreshing fragrance. Boom! A wooden barrel half a man's height appeared in front of Su Yang. Lu Qingyu slightly released some spiritual energy spring water. Then he took out a bottle of emerald blue potion again, poured it in, and explained, "This is used to heal your injuries. You are very brave today. You don't use your own spiritual energy to activate martial arts. Are you really afraid of leaving hidden diseases in your body?" Su Yang heard this and knew that Lu Qingyu should be paying attention to him. Su Yang could only feel embarrassed about this. Give me those things. Su Yang also handed the space ring to Lu Qingyu, intending to let Lu Qingyu distribute the potion, as well as 5 kinds of monster blood with different attributes, in various ratios. You are gifted with 5 elements, the blood of monsters with 5 different attributes. There cannot be any mistakes. It all has to be balanced. As for the other auxiliary medicines, I will allocate them according to my previous proportions. Lu Qingyu naturally knows the proportions of other medicines. The blood of 5 monsters was poured into the spring. In an instant, the spring water turned extremely red. Buzz! Lu Qingyu raised her palm slightly, a wave of spiritual energy emerged, and slapped her palm towards the wooden barrel wrapping the spring water. Gilu, gilu! The spring water boils instantly, exuding rich mist. Pour a drop of the blood of the dragon and elephant into it. Lu Qingyu immediately asked Su Yang to pour a drop of dragon-elephant monster's blood. After Su Yang poured into the barrel. Hold head high. A cry that sounded like a dragon but not a dragon, something like an elephant but not an elephant, echoed throughout the room. The thick mist that was originally floating in the sky turned into an adult-sized dragon-elephant figure, and its huge nose slammed in the direction of Lu Qingyu. It seemed as if he was planning to interrupt Lu Qingyu. Roll! Lu Qingyu shouted softly, and slapped the dragon-elephant mist directly with her other palm. In an instant, the dragon-elephant mist turned into nothing and scattered in the air. Humph, you won't be quiet even if you die. Lu Qingyu snorted coldly, but her delicate hands still did not forget to gather the medicinal materials in the barrel and the monster's blood. If faced with the dragon elephant monster in its true form, Lu Qingyu would naturally not dare to be careless, as she might be injured before she could escape. But a dead thing has a slight air of resentment. Lu Qingyu naturally wouldn't take it seriously. A sight that can be easily destroyed. As for Su Yang, she felt a little palpitated when she saw this scene. Fortunately, it's Lu Qingyu's side. What if he went back to absorb the blood of the dragon elephant monster? Then it will definitely cause a burst of restlessness, and it may even directly cause new changes. Although it is the blood of dragon and elephant, it contains a weak dragon bloodline. You also know the nature of dragon monsters. There is an ice lotus potion here that can completely suppress the weak dragon's lustful nature. Of course, you can also attack me, provided that you are alive. Su Yang couldn't help but tighten her legs when she saw Lu Qingyu's playful expression on her last words. This guy has murderous intent. But the other party only gave a warning. Of course, what Su Yang never expected was that Lu Qingyu would be so thoughtful. At least, in Su Yang's heart at this moment, it is quite good to have a leader. Okay, wait a little longer and you can go in. After speaking, Lu Qingyu handed an ice blue potion to Su Yang. Drink it. Thank you, senior sister. Su Yang took the potion and drank it all in one gulp. Chapter 15. Su Yang suddenly felt extremely cold all over his body. It was like falling into an ice hole, my whole body felt cold and my heart was soaring. Go in and call me if you need anything. Lu Qingyu said simply, turned and left. Su Yang also quickly took off the clothes and looked at the contents of the barrel. Inside the barrel at the moment, the energy of 5 colors slowly converged into 5 patterns of shadows. But in the middle, there is a golden dragon elephant color, and there is also a pattern in the shape of a dragon elephant. Throughout the middle position, there is constant travel. Hey! Su Yang was silent for a moment, not paying attention to the vision, but gritted his teeth and stepped directly into the barrel. At first, Su Yang didn't feel anything. But the next moment, Su Yang after running the 5-element dragon elephant bodybuilding method. Hiss! While Su Yang took a breath of cold air, her whole body trembled slightly, and large blood stains could not help but appear on the skin of her body. There were bursts of bloody sweat on his forehead. The skin also began to bulge with blisters, as if they were about to burst. Even Su Yang felt like her whole body was being gnawed by ants, and it was extremely itchy. Uncomfortable. Besides being uncomfortable, it's still uncomfortable. 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant Bodybuilding Method. It also started to operate quickly. 5 kinds of monster blood. Different attributes, matched with the breath of the 5 elements energy. Like leeches upon seeing the smell of blood, madness surged into Su Yang's body and began to gather at Su Yang's chest. Gradually, on Su Yang's chest, an energy pattern of 5 kinds of energy and 5 elements appeared. And in the center, a place was suddenly empty, as if it was meant to be left by someone. Hold head high. A cry that sounded like a dragon but not a dragon, something like an elephant but not an elephant, suddenly made Su Yang startled slightly. Su Yang understands. You must hold on this time, otherwise you will really turn into a monster. Come. Su Yang also gritted his teeth and began to absorb the blood of the dragon elephant. Although it is the first floor. But Su Yang understands that everything is difficult at the beginning. You must persist at the first level, otherwise, everything will be in vain. Dragon elephant blood seemed to hear Su Yang's call. Slowly approaching Su Yang's body, it drifted towards Su Yang's chest, and rushed to the vacant position in the middle pattern of the 5 elements energy. Pfft! Su Yang felt the powerful energy, and a mouthful of blood spilled directly from the corner of his mouth. The blisters on the skin all over the body burst instantly, and a large amount of golden blood slowly flowed out. This is naturally the energy of the dragon elephant blood. Because of rejection, Su Yang's whole body was trembling slightly, but in fact, the severe pain radiating from his whole body really felt like it was about to split Su Yang's body. Lu Qingyu's face outside could not help but change slightly. Isn't it possible? There is still a conflict in energy. Although Lu Qingyu was not in front of Su Yang and paying attention to Su Yang's situation, as a strong person, her perception was still very strong. Hey, I'm really a little too eager. What I'm talking about here is herself and this guy Su Yang. Lu Qingyu had repeatedly asked Su Yang before, whether she really wanted to combine the blood of the dragon and elephant with the blood of the 5 monsters. This is obviously a serious energy conflict. But Su Yang said it herself, it doesn't matter. I really believed in his evil deeds. For this situation. Lu Qingyu also shook her head helplessly. If the blood of the monster absorbed by Su Yang is interrupted, it will probably cause Su Yang to behave abnormally, and there is even a danger of turning into a monster. It all depends on your own ability. Lu Qingyu sighed. You can only look at destiny. Su Yang was also clenching his teeth at this moment. At this moment, ferocious and twisted shadows appeared on Su Yang's body, and the specific appearance could not be seen clearly. BOOP. The blisters on the skin exploded again. This is the first time it has exploded. Su Yang can't remember clearly either. When the severe pain hit, Su Yang only felt the severe pain and absorbed the blood of those monsters. While Su Yang was absorbing the monster's blood. At the position of Su Yang's arm, a blister bursts. A golden luster-like scale suddenly appeared. Not only this place, but also other places began to show the luster of golden scales. No. This is turning into a monster. When she sensed Su Yang's move, Lu Qingyu's expression changed drastically. Demonization. Half human and half demon. This is not accepted by the entire human world. Because the relationship between humans and monsters has reached a point where they will never stop fighting to the death. Humans kill monsters. Monsters slaughter humans. Especially at the moment when the spiritual energy revived, the monster almost wiped out the entire human race. Genocide. How can it be solved overnight? For monsters. Human beings also hate it extremely. Not to mention the human demonic form. This is equivalent to a human being abandoning his human body and accepting the body of a monster transformed into a monster. Boy, I hope you can persist. If you can't persist, I really don't want to destroy you. Lu Qingyu also became nervous. Started to worry about Su Yang. Su Yang's talent has surpassed that of many people. In the future, he will also be a genius of the human race guarding an outer territory. If we really want to destroy Su Yang, then the human race will lose a genius who can resist monsters. You must persevere, persevere. Hold head high. Su Yang also couldn't help but make a sound that sounded like a dragon but not a dragon, like an elephant but not an elephant. Golden scales all over his body also began to appear. Just like a golden man. The body parts of the body also began to appear like monsters. Claws. Sharp teeth. And on the top of his head, there were 2 small bulges. Even on the chest. The pattern of the 5 elements energy gathering slowly formed a circle, and then in the center, a pentagonal golden pattern slowly emerged. Even among the golden patterns, a dragon elephant mark appeared. Hold head high. Su Yang shouted loudly. At this moment, Su Yang has completely transformed into a monster. This is not what Su Yang wants, but to increase the 5-element dragon elephant bodybuilding method. According to the description of the 5-yuan dragon elephant bodybuilding method. This one is the lowest level. It hasn't broken through to the first level yet. Demonization is necessary. You only need to break through to the real first level, then you don't have to go through so much trouble. Temper your body. In order to speed up the absorption of monster blood energy. Su Yang also activated the 5 elements Kaiwenju and planned to start absorbing it as well. Buzz. The mark on Su Yang's chest also began to appear involuntarily, emitting rays of light. Finally, after a series of changes, it slowly floated in front of Su Yang, expanding, and expanding again. A moment wrapped Su Yang's whole body. The monster-like scene on Su Yang's body and the bulge on her head slowly disappeared. The golden scales all over his body also fell off. The weird thing is, when the golden scales fell into the barrel of water, they disappeared one after another, as if energy disappeared. Su Yang also felt changes in herself. Then the absorbed energy is increased. Time passes bit by bit. Chapter 16. 3 days. 3 whole days. Su Yang finally slowly opened his eyes and shook his numb body. Click. Click. All the bones in the body also made noises. At this moment, Su Yang also felt that his physical fitness was better than before. Even his whole body became extremely strong, and his figure became slightly taller. The muscle stripes all over his body are full of explosive power. Clean up when you wake up and come out. Outside the door, Lu Qingyu felt that Su Yang was awake, and she breathed a sigh of relief, and immediately asked Su Yang to come out. Yes, senior. Su Yang was also full of joy at this moment. 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant Bodybuilding Method. The first level has been broken through. It even vaguely looks like it's on the second level. But next, we need to consolidate the first layer even more. Also solidify the second layer. Lu Qingyu looked Su Yang up and down and found that Su Yang's whole body was hairy. Your bodybuilding method shouldn't be the 5-element bodybuilding method. Su Yang looked at Lu Qingyu, who was smiling but not smiling, and felt a slight bulge in her heart. I understand that Lu Qingyu has seen through the 5 elements body forging method and has changed. Well, it's not the 5-element bodybuilding method. Su Yang didn't deny it either. Lu Qingyu has seen through the 5-element bodybuilding method, which is not the normal version. If you lie again, you might make Lu Qingyu unhappy. It seems like you created it yourself. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang curiously. After all, for Su Yang from an ordinary family, the 5 Yuan bodybuilding method is extremely expensive in the outside world. If Su Yang obtained it from the beginning, it would not be impossible to change the content of the training method. A sudden whim, does it count? Su Yang asked back. As a result, he immediately saw a beautiful figure coming towards him. Su Yang was so frightened that he immediately used the 5 elements 10,000 transformation palm to counterattack. The next second. Boom! Su Yang was pressed heavily on the table. She looked at Lu Qingyu helplessly, holding a long sword, and slowly slashed at Su Yang's arm. Clang! Lu Qingyu's beautiful eyes looked at Su Yang in surprise. Slowly release the arm holding Su Yang down. Tisk, tisk. It's really a monster. Lu Qingyu told the truth and looked at Su Yang's body with a strange expression. Mortal level weapons can no longer hurt you and may even break. Cracked? Su Yang looked at the long sword in Lu Qingyu's hand. Apparently, there was also a gap in the sword. Is he so strong? Su Yang couldn't believe it either. Weapons are also divided into levels. Fan, Xian, Wang, Huang, Tian, Di. Each stage is divided into 12 levels. A stage is 1 heaven and 1 earth. So, are you willing to publish this self-created bodybuilding method? Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang with a smile. I plan to listen to Su Yang's thoughts. Feel sorry. Su Yang shook his head. It wasn't that he didn't want to reveal the technique. But the system cannot publish it at all. That's it, I won't force it. Lu Qingyu saw that Su Yang really had something to hide. I simply won't say any more. But if you are willing to announce this exercise method, the elders who research martial arts and martial arts in the academy will definitely give you more training resources. I'm sorry, senior sister, I really can't publish the technique at the moment. Su Yang understands. Once this exercise method is published, then he would lose the Dragon Elephant entry, and also lose the 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant bodybuilding method. At that time, the strength will also drop significantly. This is obviously not worth the gain. It's up to you, but it's not as good as a group of old monsters researching it for you if you study it alone. Su Yang still chose to shake his head. This thing. It's better to choose to keep it for yourself. Okay, you go back first. Lu Qingyu did not make things difficult for Su Yang, but chose to let Su Yang go back first. But I still said something to Su Yang. If you think it can be announced, let me know. Yes. Su Yang was really grateful to Lu Qingyu, his senior. At least Lu Qingyu really helped him a lot. Su Yang chose to write down this favor. System, is it really impossible to publish the technique? Because of the mutation entry, Su Yang's 5 elements body forging method has become the 5 elements dragon elephant body forging method. It is a complete set of body forging methods. There is no need for those elders who specialize in studying techniques and martial arts in the academy. A complete set of techniques. It is much more precious than those newly studied techniques. What a pity. Su Yang shook his head regretfully. In the end, he chose to leave first. Smelly boy, there are still secrets. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's back and smiled. But he was also curious. Su Yang was able to change the 5 elements body forging method into another form. Dragon blood. Lu Qingyu recalled what Su Yang needed and couldn't help but reveal a sly smile. Smelly boy, it seems that thing is prepared for you. When thinking of Su Yang's greedy character, Lu Qingyu knew that Su Yang would definitely work hard to get something he liked. Walking on the road, Su Yang couldn't help but fall silent. Ma, system, are you messing with me? Ding! There are shared entries in the entries, and you can also buy shared stones in the mall. Shared stone. Price, 1 million. 1 million. 1 million mall points. This will take a long time. Su Yang was helpless. System, draw a lottery for me. Ding! A green light appeared. Martial Arts / Kung Fu Upgrade Card. Level, Green. Introduction, contains 1 month of martial arts practice, or Kung Fu practice. This is pretty good. Su Yang also swept away his depressed mood just now. Check. Host, Su Yang. Talent, Primary 5 Elements Talent. Golden Finger, All Things Item System. Cultivation Realm, Quasi-Warrior 4-star. Body Forging Realm, Quasi-Warrior 12-star. Cultivation Technique, 5 Elements Kaiwen-Ju, Ordinary Level. Body Forging Technique, 5 Elements Dragon Elephant Body Forging Technique, Ordinary Level. Bloodline, Human Bloodline. Foundation Root Bone, None. Martial Arts, 5 Elements Wanhua Hand, Ordinary Level. Body Movement, None. Weapons, None. Mall Points, None. I didn't expect it to be upgraded to Quasi-Warrior 4-star. Su Yang looked at the strength level, and then thought about those terrifying monster bloods and those rare materials. This is a pig, but it has also been upgraded. However, Su Yang looked at the interface. He found that in addition to the cultivation realm, suddenly, there was another body forging realm. Body forging realm. There is no planning in the human world. Because the degree of pain of the bodybuilding method is completely beyond the limit of human beings. If it is the first level, it is okay. But after that, it can be described as inhuman torture. Especially the human body, it can't even try that kind of torture. But there are some abnormal humans. Use the thunder tribulation of heaven and earth, and the fire between heaven and earth. Use it to temper your own strength. Bodybuilding realm. This is just the system's planning. Then follow the system. When thinking of this, Su Yang's mouth corners also rose slightly. At this time, his goal is clear. Bodybuilding, practice, can't relax for a moment. Chapter 17. Damn it! Why is Su Yang here? Yeah, Su Yang has been missing for 3 days, why did she show up again today? I heard that Su Yang went to senior sister Lu Qingyu's place. Ah, is it true? But I feel like Su Yang is a little weird. Weird? Did you notice it too? Yeah, me too. Wang Yewan couldn't help but look back when she heard the freshman's quarrel. A voice also sounded in my ears. This kid has actually reached the 4th star of quasi-martial artist. What? Quasi-warrior. 4 stars. Wang Yewan was still shocked, but she was immediately shocked the next second. Pay attention, this boy named Su Yang is already tempering his body. Currently, with Su Yang's strength, he can defeat hundreds of would-be warriors who are below 5 stars. When she heard this, Wang Yewan couldn't help but look at Su Yang again. This moment, Wang Yewan also understands that once the gap between warriors is separated by 1 step, it means that they are separated by 100 or 10,000 steps. But don't be impatient. Once you realize spiritual energy, your cultivation speed will be much faster than his. Master, is it true? Wang Yewan said calmly. But there was something extra in his tone. Don't fool me, it means I haven't read enough. Turning to look at Su Yang again. Especially seeing the smile on Su Yang's lips. It gives people a very sunny atmosphere. But Wang Yewan knew that the Su Yang in front of her was a living monster. Monster in human skin. You girl, don't forget, you still have me as your master. Although this boy Su Yang can advance so much, he still doesn't have a master to teach him. What's more, in this world, no one can surpass me. In the world of warriors, although talent is one thing, a mentor is also an important part of a warrior. Wang Yewan also nodded. But let's train the new students according to today's goals first. As for Su Yang, Wang Yewan didn't pay much attention and let Su Yang train alone. Su Yang is also exercising at the moment. Keep running. Only. The more Su Yang ran, the more she realized that these exercises seemed to have no effect. But Su Yang still chose to persevere. Wang Yewan also noticed Su Yang's aimlessness, which seemed casual and even a little lazy. This boy's strength has improved too quickly, and with the current training, he is no longer necessary for this little monster who is training. Master, what should I do if I reach this point? Wang Yewan couldn't help but asked curiously. That's actual combat. Only through actual combat can you improve yourself better. Currently, Su Yang is indeed lacking in actual combat, but with your strength, it is even less likely to arouse Su Yang's interest in fighting. You are too weak. Unless Su Yang jumps over the level and challenges the acquired warrior level warrior. Wang Yewan nodded thoughtfully. It's a bit like I don't understand. See, this is the benefit of having a master. This time, I did not forget to mention the benefits of having a master. Well, being able to meet master is the greatest luck in my life. Ha ha ha. Little girl, are you trying to make your master happy again? No way, they are telling the truth. Wang Yewan also looks a bit coquettish. However, I continued to train as usual. While waiting for the training to be completed, a group of students also saw that Su Yang was still exercising. This time, they were completely numb. As for Lu Qingyu not far away, she also saw this scene. Ha ha ha. She couldn't help laughing, not caring about her ladylike appearance. After all, having a little monster like Su Yang to stimulate these freshmen was a great help to Lu Qingyu. Instead, it saved Lu Qingyu a lot of things. Next, this kid should be able to pass the test, but the others will be in a bit of trouble. There was a serious look on Lu Qingyu's fair cheeks. After all this, it will happen soon. There's still a month left, let's see if these juniors can comprehend spiritual energy. Depend on. Su Yang cursed secretly, and the training was over. As for why this is the case, it just feels so boring, and I always feel like something is missing. This is the lack of a leader. Classmate Su Yang. Just as Su Yang was about to leave, a soft and waxy voice came into his ears. Su Yang went out looking for fame and found a familiar person. Wang Yewan. Classmate Wang, is something wrong? After Su Yang noticed the visitor, he also smiled. However, Su Yang always felt that Wang Yewan in front of her was strange, indescribable, and felt like she was hiding herself. Of course Su Yang didn't spread his bad mood to others. Wang Yewan also handed a bottle of energy potion water to Su Yang, and put it into Su Yang's hand under Su Yang's surprised eyes. Drink it, it's not expensive anyway. Thank you. Su Yang didn't look polite and took the energy potion water from the other party. It's just that I wasn't in a hurry to drink it. Because this thing only restores one's own fatigue. As for the exercise just now, it obviously will not affect Su Yang. Wang Yewan couldn't help but sit next to Su Yang and asked Su Yang curiously. Student Su Yang, I just saw that you are worried about something. I wonder if you can talk about it. It's better to think about it alone than to think about it with two people. Su Yang was silent for a moment and looked at Wang Yewan's smiling face. Knowing that the other party may have intended to make friends, Su Yang did not discriminate against Wang Yewan, who had not yet realized the spiritual energy and entered the quasi-warrior state. Maybe others will still accumulate more and more. After thinking about it, I finally told the truth. My strength has reached 3-star level as a quasi-martial artist, but I always feel that the recent training is not enough to satisfy me and allow me to improve my strength. Samsung? Wang Yewan knew that Su Yang's real strength was 4 stars. If you say so. Pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger? No way. Should he be afraid of hurting himself? When she thought of this, Wang Yewan couldn't help but smile and shook her head. I've heard my senior sister say that it's difficult to improve your strength if you just stick to your laurels. Perhaps Su Yang can challenge his limits. Challenge the limit? Su Yang recalled it in his mind. Want to challenge the limit? That is to look at your own strength. Cultivation strength, quasi-warrior 4 stars. Physical training strength, quasi-warrior 12 stars. Want to challenge the limit? Su Yang murmured to himself. Wang Yewan couldn't help but smile when she heard this. Classmate Su Yang has said that practice is the truth. Wang Yewan obviously did it intentionally. But she didn't say it directly. Ask Su Yang to challenge the senior students so that they can challenge their own limits. Practice? Actual combat. Su Yang murmured to himself, then turned his eyes with a gleam of light. Wang Yewan was relieved when she saw this. After all, her hints were already very subtle. If he really said it, it might arouse Su Yang's resentment. Joke. If Wang Yewan revealed Su Yang's full strength, Su Yang must be wary of Wang Yewan and keep an eye on her. Chapter 18. Thank you, classmate Wang. Su Yang also stood up slowly, thanking Wang Yewan for reminding her. It's okay, classmate Su Yang, after all, we are classmates. Wang Yewan also waved her hand, which was exactly what she wanted. However, classmate Su Yang, you can still call me Yewan, or Yuan, or Yaya. This. After hesitating for a long time, Su Yang nodded, and then continued. Then you can call me Su Yang. Then Wang Tong. Yaya, I'm leaving first. You also have to seize the time to comprehend the spiritual energy and enter the ranks of quasi-warriors as soon as possible. Then Su Yang, goodbye. Wang Yewan waved her hand and watched Su Yang leave the training ground in a hurry. You stinky girl, you are trying to get your master's words, right? As a result, after Wang Yewan sent Su Yang away, her master's laughter and scolding sounded in her ears. You girl, are you in love with Su Yang? No way, master, didn't you say that you should build a good relationship with Su Yang? Wang Yewan retorted to the master. I'll give him a hint. It's not bad to build a good relationship now. You want to inherit. Forget it, let's not talk about it. But for now, you should put aside your love and work hard to improve your strength. Yes, I know, Master. Wang Yewan also smiled. But soon two figures walked towards Wang Yewan. The people who came were Lin Fei and Li He. What? The heir of the Lin family, the heir of the Li family. Wang Yewan also smiled and asked the two why they came to her. But that attitude. It's not as relaxed as facing Su Yang. Miss Wang is joking. There are so many descendants in the Lin family. If you want to be an heir, you still need to work hard. Lin Fei also smiled awkwardly and didn't say much. As for Li He, she didn't have any bad intentions and spoke directly. Wang Yewan, what did Su Yang tell you just now? Nothing, just talked about other things. Wang Yewan waved her hand, looking indifferent. Leaving the two stunned. But before leaving, Wang Yewan's words shocked the two again. I forgot to tell you one thing. That is, Su Yang has broken through to the 3-star Quasi warrior. If you don't work hard, you may never catch up with Su Yang. Lin Fei and Li He looked at each other. The two were more or less shocked by Su Yang's improved strength. Su Yang is worthy of being my goal. I will definitely surpass him. Li He is still that kind of straightforward character, and has always regarded Su Yang as a target to catch up. As for Lin Fei, he was still in shock. After a short shock, Lin Fei also took a deep breath, with a firm look in his eyes. As for Su Yang, he didn't know that the two of them would catch up with the target, and it would be much heavier. But unfortunately, Su Yang also came to the place where martial arts were tested. Only here, Su Yang could use martial arts with confidence and try to use martial arts without spiritual energy. And Su Yang also believed in his bodybuilding strength. 12 stars of quasi-martial artists. He can definitely use the 5 martial arts of the 5 elements one-hua hand with only his physical body. As for the previous situation, it must be impossible. Hey, the junior brother is here again. The senior who was guarding here couldn't help but said with a smile. Although Su Yang came here for the second time to practice martial arts. But Su Yang's strength did leave a good impression on them. An impression of a little monster. Hello, senior. Su Yang also nodded respectfully, and then handed the other party his student card. Okay, go in. Su Yang nodded and entered a room. Look at the human-shaped metal pile in front of you. Su Yang took a deep breath. I plan to experiment with the martial arts of 5 elements one-hua shao. It's just that the last time he used spiritual energy to activate martial arts. Not so this time. Choose to use your physical body to perform martial arts that require spiritual energy. Drink! Su Yang shouted loudly, his hands transformed, and he used the 5 elements 10,000 transformation hands flaming palm with only his physical body. Poof! But without the blessing of spiritual energy. The effect of the flame palm was not exerted. It's just a simple palm technique. Vajra fist. Boom. A huge sound sounded, and in Su Yang's eyes, the memory metal stake also had a fist mark. No, come again if you can't. Come again. Come again. In order to improve his martial arts, Su Yang did not use any spiritual energy blessing. Guang relied on his fist and kick skills and began to wildly attack the metal pile in front of him. Piercing wooden fingers. Like a sword finger, it pierced the metal stake in front of him. Phew! Shanhe legs. Poof! Poof! The wind in his legs was like a blade, kicking against the metal stake. If there is anyone else around Su Yang, then one thing must be discovered. That is, Su Yang's moves became chaotic and unorganized, as if he was a madman who only knew how to use martial arts. If Lu Qingye were here, she would definitely be surprised. The realm of martial arts and agility. It's a pity that no one else noticed. Su Yang was also in a state of confusion at this moment, as if he was a machine. Throughout the training ground, there is only one voice. That was the sound of a body touching a metal stake. Use Martial Arts Improvement Card. Su Yang was confused and immediately used the Martial Arts Improvement Card. The Martial Arts Improvement Card is not the kind of entry. Buzz. Under the blur of consciousness, Su Yang seemed to have had a dream. In the dream, someone taught Su Yang piles of martial arts tips. In fact, it is in the outside world. After Su Yang regained consciousness, he immediately fell into mechanical actions again. Tirelessly, he began to wave his fists. But he didn't use his spiritual energy at all, and just relied on his physical strength to start the bombardment. This can be regarded as a disguised improvement of the 5 elements body forging method. Boom! Su Yang punched hard, only to see the metal pile rise directly from the ground, fly backwards, and hit the wall, making a huge sound. But Su Yang didn't pay attention to the strange metal pile. Instead, he fired one move after another out of thin air. Boom! There was a faint sonic boom, a faint sound. If you don't listen carefully, you really can't hear clearly. Su Yang is also constantly training the 5 elements Wanhua hand moves. Even the wandering dragon step is being performed. After waiting for Su Yang to wake up slowly, Su Yang couldn't help but look at the messy place around him, and he was extremely surprised. Did I do this? No way. Su Yang also had a weird look on his face, recalling that the moment he just woke up, he also used the martial arts improvement card. I think it should be that time. Chapter 19. Perfect Level. Su Yang looked at the proficiency of 5 elements Wanhua Shao, and it was obvious that he had reached the perfection level. But that's okay. He clenched his fist slightly. Feel the difference in power. Su Yang understands, because it is an ordinary level martial arts. But Su Yang noticed something strange. But even if it's because of the ordinary level, it won't be directly upgraded to the perfect level, right? Think of this. System. Ding. The improvement of martial arts is calculated according to one's own talent. Su Yang's eyes lit up when he heard the system prompt. So, as long as the talent is higher, then you will definitely give yourself more improvements such as martial arts improvement cards. No wonder it can be promoted to the perfection level. Su Yang looked at the broken field on the ground in front of him. But he turned around and left. Perfect martial arts. Although it is an ordinary level of martial arts. But for Su Yang now, the improvement is quite big. As for the things inside the venue that were damaged, none of this has anything to do with Su Yang. Because it was already stipulated when testing martial arts. That is, no compensation is required for damaged items on the premises. Su Yang simply left the martial arts testing site and came to the outside world. Hey, junior fellow, did you come out so soon? Do you feel that the speed of improving your martial arts skills has slowed down? Watching Su Yang come out in less than a few hours. Obviously, the senior students around him naturally thought that Su Yang had not improved his martial arts skills for too long. Of course, there was no random mocking of Su Yang or anything like that. Who knows how to ridicule people? There is no conflict of interest, or there is no enmity. Su Yang did not deny it or explain anything. After all, no matter how much you say, to no avail. For Su Yang, there is only one goal at this moment. The improvement of martial arts skills has been completed. Then it's time to prepare to challenge the seniors. Or maybe it is. Take on life and death challenges. That's right, but your junior is much better than us before. It's okay, junior, take your time. Su Yang didn't say much when faced with the senior's comfort. He smiled calmly and said nothing. But then I thought of something. That's right, senior. As Su Yang said this, he took out his student card. Under the surprised look in the other party's eyes, he turned over 500 student points. Junior, this is... It's okay, senior. I just have something to ask senior. Su Yang said with a smile. After the other party saw what Su Yang meant, he relaxed. It turned out that Su Yang wanted to ask for something. Use people's money to eliminate disasters for others. The senior also smiled and patted his chest and said, "Tell me, Junior, if you have anything to ask, I will definitely tell you." Su Yang looked at the other party as if he knew everything about the academy, and turned to ask. "That's the kind of senior you are. I'm thinking that there should be some kind of competition arena in the academy, or some place for some kind of life and death duel, right? Why do you ask? This is not the place you freshmen should go." The latter was immediately startled when he heard this. Damn it, the new students are really bold. How dare you ask about these places? With a senior like this, I will definitely not go down there myself. Su Yang waved his hands repeatedly when he heard this and began to explain. Mainly, I also want to experience the fantasy of a life and death duel, and then I want to see if other warriors can make a breakthrough in my martial arts. Oh! The latter suddenly realized it. I understand what you mean. You want to see a life and death duel, right? Then see if you can bring some skills to improve your martial arts. Or maybe you want to see blood, right? I understand. I understand. Or said it with a smile. Then he took out a blueprint, looked around, and mysteriously pulled Su Yang to the other side. Here you go, this is a distribution map of the academy. On this one, there are some marked locations. Generally, only old students have it. You freshmen also need to pass the assessment before you can have it. Don't tell anyone else, I said it. Go and see for yourself, there are marks on it. After saying that, the other party turned around and left indifferently, as if he didn't know Su Yang. Su Yang looked at the other person's leaving figure. Looking at the drawing in his hand. Then he came to a hidden corner and slowly opened. From Su Yang also found 2 red marking patterns. There is some detailed introduction information clearly written on it. It's interesting. Su Yang looked at the introduction on the side. A strange smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This time, Su Yang finally found something suitable to break through his own limits. Wang Yewan is right. Su Yang still cares about it. Su Yang even felt that Wang Yewan seemed to do it intentionally. But it's undeniable. Su Yang is still very grateful to Wang Yewan for the reminder. Then go and have a look. Su Yang also put away the drawings and moved in another direction. Just after Su Yang left, the senior who had been talking to Su Yang quietly took out a mobile phone and sent a message to someone unknown. Lu Qingyu resting. I noticed my phone was vibrating. Take a look. What is this kid going to do again? Lu Qingyu had obviously said hello to some people. Otherwise, we would not receive news that Su Yang went to other places. This kid, doesn't he want to train himself? Thinking of this, Lu Qingyu shook her head slightly. Too difficult. Even Su Yang is currently a 4-star quasi-warrior. Even in the training stage. But I want to fight with acquired warriors. Or the perfect warrior battle of a quasi-warrior, which is a bit unrealistic. Let's not mention Su Yang's combat experience. In addition, Su Yang's cultivation level is only 4-star quasi-warrior. Forget it, let him see the bloody killing, that's fine. Lu Qingyu will not stop Su Yang. A journey of martial arts. It's not all smooth sailing. Only by going through countless hardships can we achieve great things. Su Yang's talent. It is worthy of Lu Qingyu's attention. But this piece of rough jade still needs to be polished. Otherwise it will be difficult to achieve anything. I want to see the brutal battle between warriors and monsters. Lu Qingyu also planned to let Su Yang see it in advance. Subsequently, Lu Qingyu couldn't help but send a message to someone. It was like saying hello. This kid doesn't really think that freshmen can enter that. Lu Qingyu laughed and shook her head. New life is new life. There are strict rules in the academy. Freshmen have not experienced assessment. Unified in one area. Other areas, freshmen are not eligible to enter. It will also drive away new students. Even those who are disobedient. In the academy, the expulsion effect is directly activated. Eliminate student status. Where did it come from? Where did it go? This is the consequence of disobedience. Unless there is a backend. Otherwise, want to go in? Forget it. Chapter 20. Su Yang also walked slowly. Then he looked in the direction not far away. On the drawing, Su Yang also encountered 2 red marks. One of the marks. Su Yang has arrived. In front of Su Yang, a vast building stands in front of you. Even inside the building, there were bursts of noise. Like an excited primitive. With countless carnival sounds. Su Yang looked up. A 3-meter-high gate appeared in front of him. Above the gate, there are 3 deep red handwritings engraved on it, like a natural thing made by uncanny craftsmanship. Demon-slaying platform. It seemed to be full of bloodthirsty killing intent. And anger against monsters. What Su Yang saw was a little bit dazzling, which made Su Yang feel novel. Just a sudden sound sounded. Su Yang was interrupted from continuing to watch. I advise you not to look at this thing. Su Yang looked at the watcher and greeted him respectfully. Hello, senior. The latter nodded indifferently, as if he were aloof, and then continued to explain. This is the handwriting carved by the master of the Academy's sword sect himself. It contains the killing sword intention in an incomplete sword technique. If you are not a swordsman, please do not look at these 3 handwritings. Otherwise, you will be burned by the sword's will, and even your martial arts will be completely disabled. But if you can understand what's inside, maybe you will become a disciple of Lord Sword Sect. The last 2 sentences. Naturally, he was half joking and half serious. Okay, give me your student card. Su Yang knows her talent. 5 elements talent. For kendo and the like. Su Yang has no insights, no talent in swordsmanship, and has not even learned swordsmanship. Unless it's a lottery. Extract the entry for kendo. But Su Yang believes it. In the future, you will definitely come across an entry on the way of the sword, or the way of the sword. What's wrong, senior? Su Yang couldn't help but be surprised when he heard the guard's frown. It's okay, let's go in. The other party also waved his hand, signaling Su Yang to go in. Thank you, senior. Su Yang also received his student card. It's just on the student card. Su Yang also discovered that 100 student points were actually deducted. Obviously, entry here is not free. Wait for Su Yang to enter. The curious watcher on the side asked another person. What's wrong? That guy just now was a freshman, why didn't you stop him? Stop it. Stop it, sir. Do you know what extra information this kid has? What's extra? The latter is also weird. After all, he didn't pay much attention when he was just tested. He just discovered that Su Yang was a new student. Get out of here, uncle. This boy's student card also contains Senior Sister Liu's instructions. Do you think freshmen have the ability to change the information on their student cards? Senior Liu? Holy shit! You mean it? Yes, that's right, that devil senior sister, who dares to offend her. When I think of this, the 2 of them couldn't help but shuddered all over. But this boy is actually favored by senior sister Liu. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. Oh. Just after Su Yang entered, I couldn't help but sneeze, always feeling like someone was talking about me. Forget it, never mind it. Su Yang didn't look like saying anything more, but went in alone and talked later. Look at this demon-slaying platform. What kind of demon-slaying platform is it? Just quickly. Su Yang also passed the channel position. I felt the din in my ears. And what came into view was the scene of blood boiling. Just like the ancient Colosseum. A huge circular building emerged. In a central location, there is a large open space. It was covered with countless red marks, coupled with the smell of blood surrounding it. Obviously, these are bloodstains. In addition, the surrounding stands were filled with senior students. The strength is all at the acquired warrior level. There are also warriors who cannot clearly see their strength. Naturally, it surpasses Su Yang too much. Su Yang heard a wave of curses in his ears. Damn it, the damn spiny-tailed pig didn't even last 2 moves. It cost me 1,000 credits, sir. Don't mention it. Who said that boy's strength is so terrifying? He has improved a lot. Oh, what a pity. Su Yang turned around and watched the 3 people leave in despair. I also didn't communicate too much with them. Instead, he looked at the open space not far away again. Several hundred of them seemed to be ordinary people. Not a warrior. Simply cleaned the middle area. Dear juniors and juniors. A thick sound sounded again. Echoed throughout the circular building. The next round of the challenge. Begin. Are there any juniors who plan to suppress their own credits? Similarly, bartering is possible without credits. Monster crystal cores, heavenly materials and earthly treasures, everything is fine. Su Yang heard these conversations. Apparently got it. This is just like the ancient Colosseum. There are also plans to open a casino. For betting on this thing. Su Yang couldn't help but reject this from the bottom of her heart. Next. Is there any junior or younger student who is willing to challenge me? The acquired warrior level. 4-star. Fierce Fanged Tiger. Challenger. Must not exceed the acquired warrior level 7-star warrior. As soon as these words came out, everyone became excited. Who wants to come? What the hell, a fierce fanged tiger is not easy to deal with. If this were an ordinary acquired 7-star warrior, it might be really easy for him to stumble. I don't know who would be willing to be taken advantage of and let this guy kill me. A tiger with fangs? Su Yang recalled a figure in his mind. But when Su Yang recalled the figure of the fanged tiger, a loud shout sounded. I come. As the voice fell, the crowd also exploded. Holy crap! It's actually Wang Lei. Isn't this kid a 6-star warrior the day after tomorrow? Why do you want to challenge this fanged tiger? Isn't this easy to solve? You're thinking about shit. That's right, the Fang Fierce Tiger is not an ordinary acquired monster. Normal monsters only use their own bodies to attack, but the Fang Fierce Tiger is a different species. Being able to master the fire attribute aura makes it more difficult to deal with than ordinary acquired warrior level monsters. Su Yang learned this based on the monster records he had studied before. Among the monsters, the lowest level monster is the acquired warrior level. Acquired warrior level monsters are not able to use attribute martial arts to fight like humans. Light is relying on one's own body. Only monsters that have established a foundation in martial arts can use aura-based moves. After that, they all fight with their own bodies. The body of a monster. It has been stronger than the human body since birth. Plus, the Fang Fierce Tiger also mastered fire attribute abilities. Much more difficult. But it doesn't mean that the Fanged Tiger is invincible. Chapter 21. Su Yang also looked in the direction of Wang Lei. Wang Lei at this moment. He held up a huge hammer half as tall as a man in his hand, and he was also very strong. Standing tall throughout the venue. So, Juniors and juniors, if you want to bet, just bet. The ratio between Junior Wang Lei and the fierce tiger is 1 to 2. 1 to 2 ratio. Faced with this situation, Su Yang had no intention of rushing to place a bet. Because there are also betting machines in front of their tables. Turn in the next second. Within the venue, an iron fence slowly opened. A tiger creature that was twice the size of an adult tiger slowly walked out. The sharp fangs at the corners of the mouth are like daggers, sharp and biting. Beast eyes like copper bells. With a bloodthirsty nature like looking at prey. The spotted hair all over the body is not black, but fiery red. Like a tiger with flames. Su Yang couldn't help but look at the fanged tiger's abdomen. Holding back. It looked like he had been hungry for a long time. This should be regarded as stimulating the monster's wild nature. Roar. In the midst of roaring tigers and mountains and forests. The fanged tiger was like a starving ghost reincarnated, running quickly and turning into a ball of fast-running flames. Well done! Wang Lei shouted loudly and raised the hammer in his hand. Mountain shaking hammer technique. The huge hammer was wielded by Wang Lei like a toy. Wang Lei did not flinch at all, but directly swung the hammer towards the fanged tiger. Roar! The fanged tiger roared angrily and jumped back vigorously. It revealed its sharp claws and clawed hard at Wang Lei. It exuded a fierce luster as if it was planning to tear the human being in front of it into pieces. Roll! Wang Lei shouted loudly, and the hammer in his hand hit the fanged tiger's claws hard. Roar! The fanged tiger roared in pain. He felt the numbness in his arms, which was also limping, and kept surrounding Wang Lei. He also planned to find Wang Lei's flaws. Interesting. When Su Yang saw this scene, he couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. Is this a life and death duel? Su Yang also understands. The fanged tiger is already in a state of hunger. You must fight hard to survive. But Wang Lei gave Su Yang a different feeling. Always feel it. Wang Lei. It seems a bit vain. Even his martial arts skills are not that good. When you think like this. Su Yang was also shocked. I was thinking in my mind, wouldn't it be that my strength improved too quickly, which caused a change in my mentality? This is not the case. But Su Yang's 5 elements 10,000 transformations hand has reached the perfection level. Naturally, he can see through some martial arts of the same level. Wang Lei, what the hell are you doing? Kill this beast in one blow. That's right, Wang Lei. FK. Wang Lei, don't FG tell me, you're weak. Wang Lei couldn't help but snorted when he heard the quarrel in his ears. Raise the hammer again. He planned to crush the bones of the fierce tiger in front of him. Shaking the mountains and shaking the heavens. Su Yang saw that Wang Lei's attributes seemed to be filled with earth energy. Because Su Yang is gifted with the 5 elements. For earth energy Reiki. That's all too familiar. I only saw spiritual energy fluctuations emerging from Wang Lei's hammer, and it hit the fanged tiger hard. The fanged tiger roared lowly. The figure is very strong. Directly dodged Wang Lei's attack. Snort. When he saw this scene, Wang Lei snorted coldly. The next second. The moment Wang Lei's hammer hit the ground also shattered, forming an impact aura. Roar. The fanged fierce tiger could only roar lowly when he saw this scene that he couldn't dodge. Phew. The sharp hammer wind penetrated the fanged tiger's body. It caused heavy damage to the fierce tiger. However, the fanged tiger still stood there as always, looking at Wang Lei with bloodthirsty eyes. Now, under Su Yang's surprised eyes, the figure of the fanged tiger was probably due to the blood stains left behind when it was severely injured. Or the special ability of the fanged tiger was stimulated. On the fanged tiger's body, fiery red light began to emerge. At the same time, under the fiery red light, mixed with the boundless smell of blood, it became increasingly red. Are you desperate? Su Yang couldn't help but smile when he saw this scene. Wang Lei seemed to have noticed this scene. He just lowered his head and cursed secretly. Damn beast! Wang Lei never expected that the fanged tiger in front of him actually planned to die with him. Roar! The fanged tiger roared into the sky, as if declaring that he was the king. The fiery red aura all over his body surged again. Beast eyes like copper bells. With a monstrous bloodthirsty aura and a desire for life. Mountain shaking hammer technique. Wang Lei also didn't dare to be careless. Start swinging the hammer in your hand as usual. But it's always a little bit worse. The speed of the fanged tiger has now been greatly increased. Wang Lei originally had that type of heavy attack weapon, as well as attack methods. Want to compete with the speed of the fanged tiger? In Su Yang's opinion, it is slightly difficult. Unless the fierce tiger made some mistakes, it would be too difficult to defeat Wang Lei. Roar! With a roar, the fanged tiger's figure turned into a ball of red lightning. Clang! 3 sharp scratches appeared directly on Wang Lei's chest. The location of the bloody wound. Large areas of blood also emerged. This scene. The fanged tiger was even more stimulated. The smell of blood filled the air, coupled with the fact that the fanged tiger was already hungry. It is enough to stimulate the fanged tiger to a higher level of wildness. Damn it! Although Wang Lei cursed secretly, he still became vigilant. Whoosh! The figure of the fanged tiger was also galloping quickly. Under Wang Lei's stunned gaze, he raised his sharp claws and took a photo. Ah! A scream came. Wang Lei covered his eyes and staggered back. Thick red blood slowly flowed out from between his fingers. The fanged tiger will not let go of the delicious meal in his eyes. He stretched out his claws again and pounced on Wang Lei. He planned to kill Wang Lei with one blow. Evil beast! Die! All he heard was indifference, and a sharp sword rushed out. Turned into a rainbow light. Phew! Su Yang was shocked at that moment. The sharp sword flew directly from his side. The sharp sword directly penetrated the fanged tiger's body, took the body with it, and nailed it to the wall not far away. So strong! When Su Yang saw this scene, I couldn't help but turn my head and look. A man carries a sword scabbard behind his back, but there is no sword in it. Obviously that sword strike just now. It is this person. So strong. Su Yang didn't see the opponent's attack method. It is also impossible to see clearly the opponent's specific strength. When will a 4-star quasi-warrior be able to come to the demon-slaying platform? Don't you know that the minimum level required for the demon-slaying platform is 1-star acquired warrior? Su Yang only felt the person in front of him. Very cold and arrogant. Ice cold. But there was a caring tone. Give Su Yang a sense of contradiction. I have met the seniors, and the junior just wants to see the life and death struggle of the seniors. Practice well as a new student, don't run around, and go back after seeing it. It's too dangerous here. Chapter 22. Yes, that's what the senior taught me. Su Yang also said calmly, knowing that the other party did not mean any harm. After the other party leaves, there were also bursts of noise in my ears. What the hell, it's this guy Yang Jian. Holy shit, Yang Jian's strength has broken through so quickly. But this kid is a bit too aloof and cold. There is no way. Although Yang Jian is a lot colder, he is still very powerful. But Yang Jian comes here this time and plans to fight some monsters. I don't know why, but Yang Jian hates monsters. What else can there be? I heard that Yang Jian's family was killed by monsters. Is that so? Su Yang just looked at the other party indifferently. Yang Jian? A martial arts genius who wields a sword? He should be the type with talent for swordsmanship. Pity. Su Yang is not a talent for practicing swordsmanship. However, Su Yang was not in a hurry to leave the demon-slaying platform, but continued to look at Wang Lei, who was helping him up. Yang Jian also came to Wang Lei. He said indifferently. I'm not good at studying and my steps are frivolous. I don't understand how Uncle Shi accepted a disciple like you. Wang Lei covered his eyes weakly. The blood smeared between his fingers did not allow him to quibble too much. Take your things and go rest. Although Yang Jian spoke with disgust, he still raised his hand and threw it to Wang Lei. Then he looked at the control room not far away with cold eyes. Give it to me. Arrange 3 innate warrior level monsters. It's best to be in a perfect state. As soon as these words came out, everyone was silent for a moment. But then I thought about Yang Jian's cruel attitude towards monsters, coupled with Yang Jian's terrifying strength. This guy Yang Jian can't be. An experienced student couldn't help but gasped and said, Yang Jian, maybe he is planning to build a foundation in martial arts and solidify his own kendo roots. Ah! It's over. This time, Yang Jian's strength has definitely improved by leaps and bounds. It's really unlucky to be with a guy like this in an era. Yet, who says it's not? Has the innate warrior reached his peak? Su Yang couldn't help but shrink his pupils when he heard the exchanges between others. Because of the young man in front of me. He looks not much older than Su Yang. It seems that there is indeed a crouching tiger, hidden dragon in the academy. Su Yang can only sigh with emotion, although the freshmen are very strong. But in other places, too weak. Too weak. But next, it's time to get some monster crystal cores and get some advanced entries. When I think of this, Su Yang couldn't help but think of Lu Qingyu. This is a rich woman. But on second thought, Su Yang gave up the idea. Although the rich woman is nice, but Su Yang couldn't bear it either. When seeking help from Lu Qingyu, Su Yang always had the illusion of being greedy. Let's take a look. Su Yang also plans to watch it for a while, and plans to learn combat skills and so on. Junior Yang Jian, your strength has exceeded the rules of the Demon Slayer platform. I said, 3 innate warrior level monsters. Yang Jian said coldly. But the cold eyes were fixed on the console. The other person's scalp felt numb when he looked at it. Okay. Junior Yang Jian, this is the last time. If there is another time, I will call your master over. Click, click, click. The 3 doors slowly opened. Wow! 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 The sound of iron chains hitting the ground reached everyone. Feel the overwhelming bloodthirsty aura. The students in the stands swallowed their saliva involuntarily. Holy shit! When seeing this scene, some people also exclaimed. An innate warrior level fanged tiger. There is also the shadow hunting leopard of the innate warrior. There is also an innate warrior level spiked demon pig. Tiger, leopard, pig. When Su Yang saw 3 huge creatures, he looked at the sword-carrying boy in front of him with a fierce look in his eyes. Roar! After the fanged tiger saw Yang Jian, its copper bell-sized beast eyes turned extremely blood-red. Roar! Roar! The shadow-hunting leopard and the spiked demonic pig also roared angrily. 3 innate warrior level monsters planned to kill the humans in front of them. Only in this way. Only then can they be freed from the hatred in their trapped hearts. The stronger the monster, intelligence will also increase. Trapped here, they also know that they will be slaughtered by the humans in front of them. But in order to survive, the 3 innate warrior level monsters still chose to fight back desperately. Even death. We must also kill these human geniuses. Snort. Yang Jian snorted coldly. Facing the 3 innate level warrior beasts, there was no flinching at all. Come. Yang Jian made a big move, and the long sword behind him flew directly to the position in his hand. Today, let you beasts feel the despair. Yang Jian is very indifferent, and his murderous intention towards monsters has not diminished at all. Chiang. Yang Jian's hand made a series of sword sounds. The steps under his feet sprang out, like a step. The long sword in his hand is like a long and agile snake. Flexible and difficult to deal with. Spirit Shadow Sword Technique. Sword Shadow Wind Roaring Slash. All he saw was the long sword in Yang Jian's hand, bursting out with a fierce sword energy. Countless sword shadows appeared, making bursts of wind whistling sounds, and slashed at the shadow hunting dark leopard. Holy shit! Sword chi! When I saw this, everyone present was shocked. It never occurred to me that Yang Jian had not broken through to the foundation of martial arts and had no foundation in swordsmanship. He was actually able to master the prototype of sword energy. Roar! The shadow hunting leopard also felt the crisis and immediately roared. His figure was extremely ghostly, and he dodged Yang Jian's sword energy prototype attacks one by one. It's just the next moment. Yang Jian's pace was actually faster than the speed-type shadow hunting leopard. You evil beast! Where can you escape? Die! Seeing the shadow hunting leopard, he wanted to escape. Yang Jian shouted again. Ling Ying's sword. Cut! Phew! While everyone was shocked, Yang Jian directly used the last move of the Spirit Shadow Sword technique. Cut off the head of the shadow hunting leopard with one sword. Roar! Seeing this scene, the fanged tiger also roared angrily and rushed towards Yang Jian. The spiked demon pig also roared. The spikes on his body also began to open slightly. He planned to aim in Yang Jian's direction and give him a chill and make his heart soar. Snort! Yang Jian snorted coldly. At the same time, the long sword in his hand immediately turned again. Next, you guys will die too. Roar! Roar! At the moment of life and death, the two innate level monsters also roared immediately, planning to use his own natural moves. Otherwise, they will also die in the hands of this human genius, and they can only choose to fight for their lives. Humph! You are seeking death. Yang Jian snorted coldly. The sword light was like a shadow, emitting streaks of sword energy. Chapter 23. At this moment, in the entire demon-slaying platform, silence fell. No one ever spoke first. Su Yang was also shocked and stared at the scene in front of him. In the demon-slaying platform, a young man holding a long sword. The three innate warrior monsters lying in a pool of blood beside them. Waste! Yang Jian snorted coldly. For the three innate level monsters in front of him, they didn't help him much either. Forget it, let's continue looking for other ways. At this moment, Yang Jian did not choose to leave. But look! Can these juniors bring him some help? But Yang Jian didn't expect it. I just heard the master say, go out and take a look. This guy. It's scary. Because Yang Jian is still here, the students present are still in shock. Then there were people talking one after another. What the hell, it's really annoying to compare people to each other. Yang Jian is too scary, right? FK3 innate warrior level monsters. It's a good thing I didn't open a bet, otherwise I would have made a lot of money. Okay, don't think too much, look at what Yang Jian is planning to do before he leaves. Because they also discovered something. That is Yang Jian. After killing the monster this time, he actually didn't choose to leave the demon-slaying platform. Sitting aside minding his own business, he looked idle. This guy doesn't want to watch us fight, does he? Holy shit, you're crazy, I don't dare to go. That's true. At least I don't have to go up and embarrass myself. Yang Jian's strength is terrifying. Once someone goes up to challenge the monster, they will definitely be criticized. Although it's nice to be pointed out by someone from the same generation. But it always feels a bit awkward. Su Yang also noticed that the voices around him seemed to have become much less frequent. It always feels weird. Is it because of this Yang Jian? Su Yang looked at Yang Jian, understanding everything. Cough cough cough. There was a burst of shouting. Everyone was startled. Dear juniors and juniors, I'm sorry. Because of someone who caused trouble, there is now a vacancy in the entire demon-slaying platform. All over the venue. There is only one acquired warrior level, 1-star monster. But what happens next? The lowest challenger must not exceed the acquired warrior 4 stars. Then, any juniors or girls are coming to the stage. Just this time. It completely made the control room feel embarrassed. A 1-star acquired warrior level monster. All the students present are at the lowest 3 to 4-star stage of Hushan warrior. Except Su Yang. It's just that Su Yang looked at the senior students around him who were unwilling to challenge. This is very strange. After all, this is an opportunity to exercise. Ahem, is there anyone willing to go? The senior in the control room coughed twice in embarrassment. How about this? If anyone comes up to challenge you, I will personally give you 100 acquired warrior level monster crystal cores. But as soon as these words came out, there are also many students who are a bit ready to make a move. Is there a monster crystal core? Su Yang couldn't help but his eyes flickered. A monster with 1 star as an acquired warrior. Su Yang couldn't help but want to give it a try. Especially his physical training strength, which has reached the quasi-warrior 12 stars. In the stage of cultivation, there has never been a stage where there are still 12 stars. You are stupid. You will be ridiculed your whole life for 100 acquired warrior level monster crystal cores. Are you stupid? A student immediately grabbed his companion. But it's just a go BA. It's only 100 pieces. It's just a simple 1000 credits. Because Su Yang is a new student. In addition, the freshman sent from the college failed to pass the assessment. If you want to use your credits to exchange for monster crystal cores, that's still not possible. Certainly. Unless there is a mentor to give it. As for exchanging medicines, this is also possible. It just requires approval. If 100 pieces. Acquired warrior level. If you exchange the crystal core, you can just draw another lottery. Plus a leapfrog kill. Same. Rewards will also be doubled. The strength of a quasi-warrior to kill a quasi-warrior level monster is 10 points. If you kill the acquired warrior level monster, you will definitely get 100 points. 2 entry draws. Su Yang is bound to win. Thinking of this, Su Yang stood up directly. I come. In order to prevent someone from overtaking him, Su Yang stood up immediately and even turned up the volume. This scene naturally attracted the attention of countless people. It's that person. When Yang Jian also saw Su Yang, he couldn't help but frown. Because in his opinion, Su Yang's strength is only 4-star quasi-warrior. It is obviously a fantasy to leapfrog and challenge the acquired warrior level monsters. Humph. You don't overestimate your capabilities. Yang Jian also clenched the weapon in his hand, planning to help Su Yang when Su Yang made a mistake. Damn, quasi-martial artist 4 stars. No way. How could a would-be warrior? Damn it, this is a new student, right? No, the new student has only been here for a few days, right? He is expected to be a 4-star warrior so soon. When Yang Jian heard this, he suddenly thought of something. That is rebirth. The new students have just arrived at the college, and it has only been less than a week. 1 week. Quasi-martial artist 4 stars. Yang Jian couldn't help but shrink his eyes and looked at Su Yang again. I couldn't help but look up a bit again. It seems that the master is right. Sure enough, there are still many geniuses in the human race. 4 stars for a quasi-warrior in 1 week. Even Yang Jian can't do it. Even within the records of the entire academy, there is no student who has reached the 4th star level of quasi-martial artist in just a few days. Although Yang Jian was surprised by Su Yang's terrifying cultivation speed, but with 4 stars as a quasi-martial artist. I want to challenge the acquired warrior-level monster. Disaster. Too difficult. Forget it, I'll help you when the time comes. In case the human race loses a genius. Just in case. Yang Jian still plans to take care of Su Yang. Newborn. The senior at the console was immediately stunned when he saw Su Yang's message. After repeated inquiries, I heard Su Yang say, I must go. This also leads to. Su Yang looks a bit arrogant in the minds of other seniors. But Su Yang didn't care. Su Yang never cares about face or anything. Instead, he slowly walked towards the square. This kid really doesn't know how high the sky is and how high it is. Have the current freshmen become so crazy because their strength has improved so quickly? I guess this kid didn't even choose any martial arts. Okay, stop talking nonsense, we will just rescue him when the time comes. Everyone also looked like they were watching a show. But in their opinion, Su Yang's strength will definitely improve by leaps and bounds. That time is in the future. If you can guard one side and become a genius for that side. This can be regarded as the dark history of Tianjiao. These students feel excited just thinking about it. Just like a group of gossips who like to collect gossip. Chapter 24. Su Yang also stood where he was. He waited and looked at the iron fence in front of him. Roar. A shadow-hunting leopard also opened its bloodthirsty eyes and stared at Su Yang. This scene. Su Yang didn't care either. It's just that there is a desire to fight in Su Yang's heart. An excitement. Su Yang also knew in his heart that adrenaline was constantly rising. Trembling with excitement. This is the rush of adrenaline you get when you encounter combat. Roar. The shadow-hunting leopard did not come out from the iron fence, but roared angrily. After waiting for a long time, the iron fence also slowly opened. The shadow-hunting leopard lightly stepped on the ground, and a slight puff of dust spread out. Roar. Su Yang moved a bit and also assumed a fighting stance. This move is 5 elements Wanhua hand. Yang Jian still knows the moves in the academy very well. For the moves of 5 elements Manhua hand. Also quite knowledgeable. Even Yang Jian practiced for a while. However, because Yang Jian did not have the 5 elements talent, the training was not very fast. Yang Jian is not suitable for this kind of move. It's just a simple exercise in melee combat. This would be like losing the sword. If you don't realize another realm of swords. No sword. Then the combat effectiveness will be greatly reduced. Unless you reach the realm where there is no sword but a sword. This junior fellow student is quite interesting. Yang Jian also planned to see what kind of Su Yang's martial arts skills were. Roar. The shadow-hunting leopard let out a series of low roars. As a monster, the shadow-hunting leopard will not underestimate any creature. Bloodthirsty beast eyes stared in Su Yang's direction. Constantly surrounding Su Yang's body, he began to look for Su Yang's flaws. Forcefully suppress the hunger of the beast. Roar. But monsters are monsters after all. The feeling of hunger on an empty stomach always reminds it to eat the humans in front of it. The speed of hunting the shadow leopard is quite fast. In the blink of an eye, the figure came to Su Yang, and Su Yang was caught off guard. He raised his sharp claws and struck Su Yang in front of him. Seeing this, Su Yang couldn't help but retreat slightly, and Yu Longbu subconsciously performed it. But at this scene, Yang Jian's pupils shrank. A bit unbelievable. Probably, no, am I wrong? At this moment, Su Yang also immediately stopped activating the spiritual energy. I almost forgot one thing. Su Yang was also secretly grateful. Originally, Su Yang wanted to see if he was strong or not through physical training. Martial arts are not intended to be performed using spiritual energy. Roar. When the shadow-hunting leopard saw its prey running away, it immediately followed it again. Su Yang was also dodging step by step. It's a pity, I still don't have enough combat experience. The battle against Su Yang. In Yang Jian's eyes, that's really just a dabbler. But just in case. Yang Jian still watched Su Yang fight calmly. Record the same. Su Yang has some flaws when fighting. Why did this junior student hide in a panic in the first place? Yes, but when faced with an acquired warrior-level monster, it's normal to hide for a while. Well, let's just say that the gap between the quasi-martial artist level and the acquired warrior level is too big. It's too far-fetched. Yang Jian watched Su Yang's battle and became more and more frightened. He is preparing to practice Su Yang's battle. It seemed like he was just dodging. But he has been practicing his fighting skills. He planned to use the shadow hunting leopard in front of him as a sparring partner. He is really an interesting junior. Yang Jian looked at Su Yang's fighting and the speed of the 5 elements 10,000 transformation hands. It's absolutely terrifying to death. Maybe it has even reached the realm of spirituality. It's interesting. If you had been a year earlier, maybe we could have become rivals. Yang Jian did not mock Su Yang for being weak. But no. Su Yang's current strength is too weak. If it were a year earlier. So Su Yang is definitely Yang Jian's biggest competitor. Pity. After all, Yang Jian had already started training as a warrior for a year. Coupled with Yang Jian's talent, he is naturally quite evil. The speed of improvement is naturally terrifying. Bang! Su Yang punched the shadow hunter in the head with a heavy punch, causing the latter to fall heavily to the ground. Roar! The shadow hunting leopard roared in pain and got up from the ground. Shaking his groggy head, his bloodthirsty eyes stared in the direction of Su Yang. Roar! While roaring, the shadow hunting leopard moved forward rapidly like a sharp arrow. Oops! Su Yang's eyes narrowed. Yalongbu, who planned to use the 5 elements 10,000 transformation hands, decided not to hide his strength. Damn! It's still a step too late. Su Yang and Yang Jian also cursed secretly in their hearts. Yang Jian didn't want Su Yang to die in the hands of these monsters. And just now, Yang Jian also looked a little dazed. For a moment, he didn't notice the shadow hunting leopard's counterattack. Wait until you come to your senses now. It was too late to find out. Phew! A sound of tearing was heard by everyone. But under the surprised eyes of everyone, the figure of the shadow hunting leopard couldn't help but freeze. Even the enlarged mouth seemed to be fixed by something. This is... Yang Jian couldn't help but see something. All I saw was a pair of rough big hands, like a vice, forcefully pressing against the upper and lower jaws of the shadow hunting leopard. Then a cold voice was heard. It's really troublesome. I don't want to be exposed. After saying that, among the students watching, I saw a terrifying figure. A pair of strong hands tightly grasped the upper and lower jaws of the shadow hunting leopard. Ho! Roar! Roar! The shadow hunting leopard seemed to have noticed what Su Yang was planning to do. The figure couldn't help but struggle, and the sharp claws in his hands kept grabbing in front of Su Yang. Clang! Clang! There were bursts of metallic clanging sounds. Some students even stood up and looked at this scene in disbelief. I am deeply afraid that I have seen it wrong. This is... build up. Holy shit! Quick, give me a slap and let me see if this is a dream. Snapped. Oh, you're really fighting. Isn't it a dream? Is this new student a monster? All the students also watched this scene. Especially when he saw Su Yang exerting his strength directly, the aura in his whole body became extremely cold. His hands also began to exert force. Ho! Roar! The shadow hunting leopard instantly panicked, as if he wanted to be torn apart by the human in front of him. Die! Su Yang's muscles all over his body flexed slightly. Because Su Yang's body was torn to pieces by the shadow hunting leopard. Naturally, one can clearly see the muscles on Su Yang's body, which are full of explosiveness. Tear. Chapter 25. Tear. A sound like tearing rags reached everyone's ears. Naturally, large amounts of blood were scattered in the sky. A lot of blood also dripped on Su Yang. Su Yang also had a look of disgust as he looked at the body of the shadow-hunting leopard that was torn in half in his hand. He didn't care about the monster blood stains on his body. Gudong. Everyone also swallowed their saliva. Even Yang Jian looked at Su Yang with a surprised expression. Never thought of it. Su Yang's strongest skill is actually body training. Moreover, the level of the physical training method for cultivating physical strength is not low. It seems that among the freshmen, there are still some perverts. Yang Jian thought about their batch of freshmen. I suddenly felt ashamed. But this kind of physical training. Yang Jian knew that the level of swordsmanship would only get higher and higher. It's enough to defeat all kinds of magic with one sword. Even if Su Yang's body training technique is at a high level. Yang Jian firmly believes. One sword can break through Su Yang's defense. Nat, are all newcomers monsters? There are actually some who choose to exercise. Nat, I thought I was wrong, but... Tisk, I'm ashamed of myself. But it doesn't matter. In the end, you have to choose to give up after exercising. It will be too difficult to exercise later. Makes sense. After a brief shock, not much attention was paid to it. But Su Yang also seemed a little happy. 100 monster crystal nuclei. I also think of the kill increase. Ding! Kill the acquired warrior level monster by leapfrogging, and the reward is 100 lottery points. Ding! 100 acquired warrior level monster crystal cores, exchange for lottery points, 100. Su Yang looked very happy at the moment. Because next time, you can go to the lottery again. But for now, Su Yang still wanted to save some more lottery points. Collect 10 draws in a row. Perfect. Just as Su Yang was happily preparing to leave, a figure also stopped Su Yang. Junior, you are pretty good. When Su Yang heard this, he also looked at the visitor and found that it was Yang Jian. Especially when Yang Jian said that sentence. It seemed like he was very recognized. Su Yang couldn't help but be surprised. Forget it, why are you thinking so much? What? This kid actually dares to challenge an acquired warrior level monster. 1 star? Not even 1 star. You don't know that a 1-star acquired warrior level monster can easily kill a would-be warrior, right? What did you say? Su Yang, he tore that monster apart with his hands. Tear it up. Lu Qingyu immediately became anxious when she heard the information reported on the other end of the phone. If something goes wrong with Su Yang, then Lu Qingyu will definitely beat up the managers who manage the demon-slaying platform. Isn't this making trouble? Let a quasi-warrior challenge the acquired warrior-level monsters. But the result? It was beyond the expectations of many people. After Lu Qingyu heard the other party's answer, she was shocked and also raised her forehead. She almost forgot something. That's Su Yang. He has already practiced the bodybuilding exercises very well. Especially after hearing that he was able to withstand the attacks of acquired warrior-level monsters. Obviously, the level of physical training Su Yang studies may have reached the next level. But the next second, Lu Qingyu's face changed slightly. You brat, you dare to challenge the acquired warrior-level monster. You really don't know how high the sky is, right? Think of this. Lu Qingyu was very angry. I originally thought that Su Yang was planning to meet Yi Xuet. The results of it. Who would have thought that Su Yang would directly challenge those acquired monsters? Forget it, this kid should be confident in dealing with acquired warrior-level monsters, and he should be self-aware. Lu Qingyu planned to prevent Su Yang from entering the demon-slaying platform. But when I thought about it, even the acquired warrior level monster couldn't break through Su Yang's skin. I felt much calmer in my heart. I planned to continue to show off. Not bad, not bad. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. You can fight the acquired warrior level monsters, get crystal cores, and get lottery points. This is simply killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Think of this. How could Su Yang be unhappy? But for now, Su Yang still chooses to clean the blood on himself first. Similarly, Su Yang also planned not to drip the blood of monsters on his body like this in the future. Su Yang didn't want to get involved either. Mainly because it drips on clothes, which makes cleaning more troublesome. After returning to the new life area, Su Yang returned to the dormitory, cleaned up briefly, and changed into a new set of college clothes. A moment. Su Yang also felt extremely refreshed. Su Yang was in a good mood and planned to take a stroll in the freshman area. You can also go get something to eat. After all, it's over there at the demon-slaying platform. Su Yang has also watched the battle for a long time, and even participated in the battle himself. Because Su Yang's battle is the most grinding. No way. Su Yang also plans to use the shadow hunting panther as a sparring partner. If it hadn't been for the sudden rise of the shadow hunting panther, Su Yang wouldn't have planned to expose his other trump card, body training. It was just not long after Su Yang left. A beautiful figure not far away. Su Yang was also noticed. Su. Wang Yewan was about to shout Su Yang, but was immediately stopped by her master. Wait, girl. What's wrong, master? Wang Yewan also became curious, wondering what the master wanted to say. This kid seems to have the aura of killing in him. The smell of killing? As long as you have killed monsters or humans, as long as it doesn't last too long, you will have murderous intent. Ah! Wang Yewan never thought that Su Yang would fight with others so soon. But I don't know if it was a person killed or a monster. But thinking about the academy. Among classmates. A forbidden life or death fight should obviously be impossible. No matter how strong Su Yang is. Fighting with the seniors, or fighting to the death. It is obviously not advisable. Then there is only one possibility. Su Yang. He has already fought against monsters and even killed that monster. The acquired warrior level? Wang Yewan knew that Su Yang had only fought against acquired warrior level monsters at the very least. Even one. This also means one thing. Su Yang's strength is too strong and he improves very quickly. And when Su Yang passed by just now, Wang Yewan also saw that Su Yang was very happy. This kid is really a monster. Wang Yewan looked in the direction of Su Yang and finally followed her. Do not misunderstand. Wang Yewan was just a little hungry. I just realized the aura, but I didn't have enough time. Fortunately, it eased my depression. Plus I was a little hungry. He also walked towards the college's freshman cafeteria. Watching Su Yang sitting and eating. Wang Yewan also smiled, quickly finished her meal, and sat across from Su Yang. Su Yang, we meet again. Well. Chapter 26. Su Yang. Su Yang heard another figure suddenly appear in front of him. Even the figure looked familiar, as did the voice. Yeah. When Su Yang saw that the other party was Wang Yewan, she also did not say her full name. Wang Yewan slightly lifted her forehead hair. With a smile, look at Su Yang. Yeah, do you have a problem with me? Su Yang couldn't help but think of the information Wang Yewan in front of her had revealed before, intentionally or unintentionally. Similarly, Su Yang was a little wary of Wang Yewan. But only a little bit. It's okay, I just want to ask you something about sensing spiritual energy. Wang Yewan didn't know that Su Yang was wary of her. But it doesn't matter. Wang Yewan didn't care either. I've almost realized it recently, so I came to ask you. That's it. Su Yang thought for a while, then continued talking while eating the food made of monster flesh and blood. Then just ask. If I know, I will definitely tell you. Now, this is what you said. Wang Yewan showed a sly look, as if she was waiting for Su Yang to find a topic to chat. While Su Yang was chatting with Wang Yewan, Lin Fei and Li He also noticed this scene. However, the two of them also did not disturb the communication between Su Yang and Wang Yewan. As for Su Yang and Wang Yewan, they talked a lot. Give some known information. They basically told Wang Yewan. After all, this is Su Yang's plan to give Wang Yewan some compensation. If it weren't for Wang Yewan's reminder, Su Yang really can't find a way to break through his own limits. As for the demon-slaying platform, Su Yang understands. That place must be visited in the future. This is also a source of earning college points. It can also kill monsters. Source of earning lottery points. Just wait a few more days. Strength increases faster. Then just do 10 draws in a row. The main thing is that the entry is orange for a minimum of 10 times. But this does not count towards the daily free draws. Number of free draws. Su Yang knows that if you don't have good character, you want to get good entries. That must be a fantasy. Unfortunately, if Su Yang went to the demon-slaying platform earlier, he might still be able to get hundreds of lottery points. Then Su Yang, what are you going to do next? After Wang Yewan and Su Yang finished eating, they couldn't help but subconsciously asked. Increase strength. Su Yang was silent for a moment, with a determined expression. Martial arts. Su Yang, a 5-element master, has reached the level of perfection. If it weren't for Su Yang's plan to let the shadow leopard hunt, he would be a sparring partner. Su Yang's 5 elements 10,000 transformation hands were able to easily deal with the acquired warrior-level monster. Naturally, there is no shortage of martial arts skills now. The strength of cultivation. Su Yang still knew that he was in short supply. It needs to be improved. Then I was preparing to choose a martial arts book. Just martial arts. Su Yang also plans to do it after 10 draws in a row. I have obtained the guaranteed orange entry and am preparing to choose martial arts. That's it. Congratulations to you, your strength has improved even more. Su Yang also left the freshman cafeteria under Wang Yewan's gaze. Master, how high do you think Su Yang should be? I don't know, but this guy's talent seems to be very average in the 5 elements. If he doesn't get it right, there are no chances. Wang Yewan didn't say much. I also just planned to go back to the girls' dormitory. I found that all the students in the same dormitory were gone. I became much more relaxed. At this moment, Wang Yewan raised her slender jade hand and stretched it to her cheek. There was a sizzling sound. It was as if Wang Yewan had offended herself. Just in the next second, a beautiful face appeared in the air. Crystal clear snow-white cheeks. Like a jade sculpture, it is so flawless. Under the long eyelashes, a pair of smart beautiful eyes looked at the mask in his hand. The fair and small nose is slightly wrinkled. He exhaled like blue and said with a pleasant voice. Finally, I don't have to carry this with me anymore. If Su Yang were there, he would also be extremely surprised to see this scene. Wang Yewan is more than just her face at this moment. And the sound, everything has changed dramatically. This is indeed beyond everyone's knowledge. It's okay. This is just to protect you. Once your appearance is discovered by some people, something will probably happen. Well, don't worry, Master, I won't reveal my true face any day when I don't have the strength. Wang Yewan clenched her delicate fists. He couldn't help but feel more anger coming from the depths of his soul. Su Yang also returned to the dormitory. Think about it. Finally, a wooden barrel was taken out from the space ring. This is what Lu Qingyu gave Su Yang. Beautifully named. It's better not to keep the things you've used here. Fortunately, Su Yang also brought him back. Practice. Su Yang began to continuously introduce the monster's blood into the barrel. Wait for processing to complete. Su Yang also entered the barrel directly. Hiss. The moment when the 5 Yuan dragon elephant body strengthening technique was started, Su Yang suddenly felt a heartbreaking pain. This is already the second time. Su Yang didn't expect that it would still be so painful this time. I also secretly guessed in my heart. No wonder the warriors after that gradually gave up on the entire bodybuilding technique. Exercise. It's really not something that ordinary people can bear. But Su Yang has been slowly persevering. Exercise. Practice. Su Yang doesn't intend to give up. I plan to practice all of them. Open it. Su Yang also shouted softly, and the blood of the 5 monsters gathered around Su Yang again. Like a series of spiritual snakes. Start walking around Su Yang. Throughout the barrel. Like a whirlpool, it is constantly spinning. As for Su Yang, she was standing in the whirlpool like a statue. Hold head high. The sound sounded like a dragon but not a dragon, like an elephant but not an elephant again. A golden light emerged, accompanied by bursts of dragon roaring sounds. In an instant, it sank into Su Yang's chest. Similarly, Su Yang also began to use the 5-element dragon elephant bodybuilding method to absorb the energy of these monsters. 5 elements Kaiwenju. Su Yang also started his own cultivation method at the same time. Practice the exercises. There are also bodybuilding exercises. These two have different properties. Naturally, they can work together. There must be a lot of people practicing multitasking. It's just that Su Yang is also very courageous and actually wants to do 2 things at once. Elementary 5 elements talent. There is also the 5 elements Kaiwenju. As well as the entry on the cultivation amplification of the 5 elements Kaiwenju. The same is starting to work. Su Yang's strength. It is also slowly improving, but the effect is a bit remarkable. No matter how high the increase is. You can't become fat by eating just 1 bite, can you? Su Yang continues to practice here. There are also other new students who are beginning to feel the aura of heaven and earth. No one wants to be inferior to others. That's all. The 5 elements Kaiwenju is improving cultivation. The 5 Yuan dragon elephant bodybuilding method is improving Su Yang's physical strength. Chapter 27. Hey, isn't that the freshman from yesterday? Wait a minute, holy shit, how did this kid get promoted to a 5-star quasi warrior? Nah. It improves by a small level every day, right? Tisk, it seems like something good is going to happen again today. Inside the demon-slaying platform. Countless people and old students also noticed Su Yang's arrival. Because Su Yang is the weakest in the entire venue. Apparently it also stands out a bit. Also, Su Yang really exceeded many people's expectations in yesterday's battle. With the strength of a quasi-warrior, he defeated an acquired warrior-level monster. Although it is the lowest kind. But compared with Su Yang's strength at that time, there was a huge difference. Just as Su Yang walked towards the viewing area, there was also a noise coming from behind. Damn it, why did Yang Jian come here again? No way, is this guy planning to kill monsters again? Stop it. I didn't make a lot yesterday. I also lost money. I'll be really poor again. Damn it, this guy is causing trouble, isn't he? Su Yang also turned to look. I found that familiar figure, a young man with a long sword on his back, walking slowly. Yang Jian gave a rare nod to Su Yang. Su Yang was stunned by this. But out of politeness, he nodded in response. Soon. Inside the demon-slaying platform. It was filled with many old students from the academy, who seemed to be slowly waiting for the demon-slaying platform to begin. Good morning, fellow students. No more nonsense. Junior Yang Jian, if you are causing trouble this time, don't blame me for complaining to your master. Yang Jian just waved his hand in disgust. Indicates that he knows. So juniors and juniors, what follows is the first monster we will appear on the scene. Let everyone get off to a good start. The acquired warrior level, the 4-star monster, the Thunder Demon Ape. Challenger, the lowest level, acquired warrior level, 7-star warrior. Who wants to challenge? Su Yang was silent for a moment. I found that there were no seniors around me, so I planned to go to fight. There was a moment of silence in my heart. Senior, can I come? A dull sound also came from the originally silent demon-slaying platform. Everyone looked around. I discovered that it was actually the new student from yesterday. A 4-star quasi-warrior. Holy shit! When did you get 5 stars? It's not that fast on a rocket. Can. The control room seemed to have been discussing for a long time before replying to Su Yang. But the same thing. Su Yang plans to start a gambling game this time. Yesterday, Su Yang's appearance was just seen as a joke. But the result was quite a slap in the face. Therefore, there was no gambling game at that time. Senior, can I start a gambling game? Can. Challenger. 5-star new quasi-warrior. Su Yang. The odds are yes. 10 to 1. As soon as these words came out, the old students of the college present were all excited. It caused an uproar. 10 to 1. The odds. It is definitely the biggest bet in the history of Demon Slayer platform. Senior, can I win on my own? Can. If Su Yang loses by betting on himself, it must be impossible for Su Yang to bet. But Su Yang said so. The guards in the control room were extremely surprised. I put down 10,000 college points, and I win. Su Yang's voice was neither too loud nor too soft, and many people heard it clearly. As for Yang Jian, he also heard Su Yang's firm words. Suddenly, he had an idea. He wanted to place a bet. This freshman is really arrogant. Never mind him, I still don't believe that a 5-star quasi-warrior can really defeat a monster of a higher realm. Hey, anyway, I bet on Su Yang to win. I won't bet on this freshman, I'd better choose to bet on this monster. A group of old students also began to place bets. Even Yang Jian started to place bets. He directly bet 100,000 college points. The old students next to Yang Jian widened their eyes a lot. They could only sigh that Yang Jian was really rich. 100,000 college points. Speaking of betting. Then bet. I hope you can't let me underestimate you. Su Yang's talent naturally made Yang Jian a little competitive. After all, if Su Yang is not long in the future, maybe he can completely surpass Yang Jian. Of course. If Yang Jian breaks through to the foundation building realm of martial arts, then Su Yang will never be able to catch up with Yang Jian's speed of improvement. But this is just Yang Jian's guess. Okay. The battle will start soon. Su Yang also came to the square. Click, click. The iron fence slowly opened, and a creature like a gorilla walked out of it. The huge arms slowly fell to the ground. When Su Yang saw this scene, his eyes condensed. The ganglay demon ape in front of him gave Su Yang a sense of danger. Under the black hair all over his body, hard muscles were exposed. Roar! Waiting to leave the cage. The ganglay demon ape kept waving his arms and beating his chest, making bursts of roaring sounds. Like thunder. Roaring to the sky. Indicating his dominance. While waiting to stop beating his chest. In the bloodthirsty beast eyes. Su Yang was surprised to think that there was a little more humanity. But think about it again. It seems that the opponent is a primate monster. If the spiritual intelligence is opened in advance, it is also excusable. Humph. Su Yang smiled. Even if the spiritual intelligence is opened in this way, Then Su Yang must kill the Ganglei demon ape in front of him. Su Yang did not waste words, his steps were as swift as the wind, and he raised his fist and was about to hit the Ganglei demon ape's chest. Roar! The Ganglei demon ape saw that there were humans who wanted to fight with him physically. The next second, in the eyes of the Ganglei demon ape, a human's playful look emerged. The physical strength of the Ganglei demon ape is stronger than other monsters. Can this freshman do it? Yet, why do I feel like I'm going to lose? Don't forget, the physical strength of this freshman may be higher than his own cultivation. It's not like we haven't seen a postnatal warrior level monster torn apart yesterday. Believe in this freshman. Yang Jian was also watching Su Yang's next battle. After all, Yang Jian also wanted to see this time. Su Yang was planning on how to deal with the Thunder Demon Ape in front of him. The defense of the Thunder Demon Ape. Or an ordinary postnatal warrior, it is not certain that he can deal with it. Next, what will you do? Yang Jian murmured softly. Roar! The Thunder Demon Ape also opened his mouth and roared, under the cunning eyes of the Thunder Demon Ape. He did not dodge Su Yang's fist at all. In the next second, the Thunder Demon Ape suddenly jumped up. Waving the fist in his hand, it collided heavily with Su Yang's fist. Bang! Bang! Chapter 28. Bang! A huge shock wave spread out. As for Su Yang, he also took a few steps back and slowly landed on the ground. His eyes were fixed on the Gang Thunder Demon Ape, who also took countless steps back. The physical strength of the Ganglei Demon Ape. Su Yang probably understands it at the moment. It's also similar to your own physical strength. But it doesn't mean Su Yang's physical strength is even weaker. Because of Su Yang. Just last night, the 5-element Dragon Elephant bodybuilding method has reached the second level. The physical strength has naturally improved a lot again. Roar! The Ganglei Demon Ape roared angrily, with an incredible look in its beastly eyes. It never occurred to him. The physical strength of the human being in front of him was actually very different from it. Roar! A moment. As a monster, the competitive nature completely ignited the Ganglei Demon Ape. Roar! He beat his chest again and roared to the sky. The body also rushed towards Su Yang quickly. Bang! 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 The sound of fists clashing constantly shocked the crowd of spectators. Even Yang Jian stared at Su Yang's battle as if he were a monster. Su Yang's battle was completely about body collision with the body of the Ganglei Demon Ape. Head to head. No thought of retreating at all. This new student's physical strength is really abnormal. Yang Jian laughed and shook his head. In the new strength, even Yang Jian, according to Su Yang's realm, Yang Jian has never been able to do this Su Yang's move, relying solely on the strength of his body, the hard steel Gang Thunder Demon Ape. Cool. Su Yang felt unprecedented joy. So cool. That kind of fist-to-flesh fight. Adrenaline surged to the chest again. His whole body began to tremble involuntarily again. Discovered for the first time. The higher the physical strength, the more painful it will be when fighting. Su Yang couldn't help but be surprised for a second. Because just at that moment, Su Yang felt that there seemed to be some progress in the 5-Yuan Dragon Elephant bodybuilding method. Could it be that? But the next second, Su Yang was stunned for a moment when he was suddenly hit hard by a huge fist and flew out. Bang! Su Yang fell to the ground, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and stood up. But others are also worried about Su Yang's safety. After Yang Jian saw Su Yang standing up, he put away the weapon in his hand. Su Yang also wiped a drop of blood from the corner of his mouth calmly. A sinister smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Because just now, Su Yang also deliberately accepted the punch from the Ganglei Demon Ape. As for why? Is Su Yang a masochist? Give me a break. Just now, Su Yang also felt the more intense the fight, especially the fists of the Thunder Demon Ape hitting his body. Su Yang also noticed that his physical strength seemed to have improved a step further. LOL. Su Yang was extremely excited as he laughed. He also burst into excitement instantly and stepped forward slightly. The ground also became cracked. He quickly rushed towards the direction of the Ganglei Demon Ape. Raise your fist. The Vajra fist, which was not driven by spiritual energy, also hit the chest of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape. Pfft! The Gang Thunder Demon Ape's chest seemed to be made of paper, with a punch pit sunken into it. Roar! The Thunder Demon Ape roared in pain, raised his hand and slapped Su Yang on the body. Snort! Su Yang snorted lightly, without any thought of avoiding it. Shanhe legs! The strange thing about Su Yang is that he did not use any martial arts skills to attack the Thunder Demon Ape. Instead, he stepped heavily on the ground. While the ground cracked, Su Yang also stabilized her figure. Bang! The moment the Gang Thunder Demon Ape's slap struck, it was like hitting an iron plate. As for Su Yang's body, he also received this heavy blow. But the effect is, Su Yang didn't react at all except for a slight sway. It's my turn. Shanhe legs! In an instant, Su Yang's sharp right leg, as sharp as a blade, kicked the Gang Thunder Demon Ape's jaw, directly penetrating the Gang Thunder Demon Ape's jaw. A large amount of blood appeared on the jaw of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape. Under the huge pain, the Gang Thunder Demon Ape also thought about continuing to fight back, raising his fist to beat the human in front of him to death. Su Yang didn't even try to hide, and forcefully caught the fist attack from the Thunder Demon Ape. Boom! Boom! But nothing but a loud crashing sound. The Ganglei Demon Ape is nothing like that. Su Yang has nothing to do. When the Ganglei Demon Ape saw this scene, the playful look in the beast's eyes disappeared again. All it brings is fear. Deep fear of the human being in front of me. Are you scared? Su Yang looked at the timid expression of the Ganglei Demon Ape, and felt extremely disappointed. Once the monster is timid, then he might run away. If he could escape, it would go against Su Yang's idea of fighting. Forget it, you no longer have the fighting power to survive. Su Yang knew that he had practiced long enough. He also understands the practice method of the 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant Body Training Method. It's not just about absorbing monster blood. After fighting, you can also improve your physical training method and increase your physical strength. I'll give you a treat. After saying this, Su Yang's body jumped up instantly. In the fearful eyes of the Ganglei Demon Ape, a figure suddenly appeared at the head. Piercing wooden fingers. Phew! One finger directly penetrated the hardest head of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape. Ding! Kill the acquired warrior level monster by leapfrogging, and get lottery points, 100. 100 more. Su Yang also nodded happily. Thus, he pulled out the fingers that were still resting on the head of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape. Winner! Quasi Warrior 5 stars. Su Yang! As soon as the words came out, countless people started to celebrate. Ha ha ha! So cool! It's so cool! I never thought that the new student in front of me would actually be a monster. Nima, this body training is really scary. I suspect this kid is definitely a lunatic. Ignore him, we made a lot of money today. It's over, I'm not a freshman after all. Wow, 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 what a huge loss. Not bad. Yang Jian nodded with satisfaction. This is naturally a recognition of Su Yang's strength. But what I never expected was, Su Yang actually cultivated his physical strength to such an extent. Although the strength is a bit weaker, but his physical strength is very demonic. Su Yang simply cleaned his bloody wrist. He also started to redeem his 100,000 college points. This should be enough to exchange for a lot of acquired warrior level monster crystal cores. But Su Yang thought of it. As a new member, the rules dictated that no one would redeem the monster crystal core for him. Gan. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Su Yang also has a big head. Why are there so many rules for freshmen? But Su Yang still chose not to give up and planned to ask other old students. Look at these old students. Can you help me exchange some monster crystal cores? A 1-star acquired warrior level will do. But who are you looking for? Think of this. Su Yang also got into trouble. After all, Su Yang didn't know many people in the college. Junior seems to be in trouble. Chapter 29. Su Yang turned around and looked. His pupils widened slightly and he looked at the person coming in disbelief. Hello, senior. Su Yang also said it respectfully, having never thought of it. The visitor turned out to be Yang Jian. Tell me about it, maybe I can help you solve some problems. Yang Jian also knew Su Yang's talent. Just came to say hello. As a result, Su Yang looked sad. That's the kind of senior you are. Su Yang didn't hide anything, but chose to say what she needed. As for the monster crystal core, Yang Jian also understood that Su Yang might want the crystal core to improve his strength. But there are rules for freshmen. This is also to prevent the new students from trying to accelerate their strength, which will lead to an unstable foundation. When the time comes, the foundation of martial arts will be established. That would be even more difficult. Therefore, just in case, the sale of monster crystal cores is prohibited in the freshman room. Yang Jian then thought of Su Yang's talent. You must understand. Su Yang must have been noticed by the instructor of the freshman class. Well, I can give you some monster crystal cores. But it's only 10,000 acquired warrior level monster crystal nuclei. What? Su Yang became excited immediately after hearing Yang Jian's words. The acquired warrior level monster crystal core. 10,000 pieces. 10,000 coins are enough for Su Yang to draw random entries for many times. 10 draws in a row. Thinking of this, Su Yang also became a little excited. But I also felt something was wrong. 10,000 pieces. Then the credits you just earned will also disappear instantly. Senior, if you have points from the academy, don't worry, it's given to you for free. What? Yang Jian couldn't help but smile. Looking at Su Yang's shocked eyes, he told the truth. If you want to blame me, it's your fault. You earned me more than 1 million college points. I gave you 10,000 acquired warrior level monster crystal cores, but you still lost money. But don't be angry. You think it's less. It's just a rule and I can't give you too much. This. Su Yang was also surprised when he saw Yang Jian slowly take out a ring. Whoa whoa whoa. On the ground. 10,000 monster crystal nuclei also appeared in front of Su Yang. Hurry up and put it away. I also noticed that you have a space ring. Yang Jian had also noticed a space ring on Su Yang's ring. He simply gave the monster crystal core directly to Su Yang. These things are no longer useful to me. Yang Jian waved his hand, then said something and left. Su Yang was left standing there blankly. Junior, work hard, maybe one day we can become comrades in arms, or a rival. Su Yang is still in a state of confusion. While waiting to regain consciousness, Su Yang also discovered that Yang Jian had left long ago. Why does it feel like a dream? 10,000 monster crystal nuclei. Su Yang then took these things back into the space ring. System. Exchange it for me. Ding. 10,000 acquired warrior level monster crystal cores, redeemable for lottery points, 10,000. That's a lot of 10,000. Su Yang looked at the lottery points, which were more than 1,300. When I think of this, Su Yang couldn't help but decide whether to take a cigarette on the spot. No, no. Su Yang shook his head quickly, because he had just killed a monster and still had the filthy air on his body. This is absolutely disrespectful to our ancestors. Let's talk about it when we get back. Su Yang thought of something, turned around and left the demon-slaying platform. Hey, Su Yang, what are you doing? Su Yang was also very impatient and attracted the attention of many freshmen. But Su Yang was too lazy to look at other things. Now Su Yang's only goal: shower and change clothes. Then go back and burn incense. Seek the blessings of your ancestors. What are you thinking about, kid? So happy. And this kid has an extra smell of blood. Wang Yewan also noticed Su Yang's look, which was obviously very happy. As for her master, she was also surprised. Perhaps Su Yang feels something good again. Wang Yewan didn't think so either. Because just last night, Wang Yewan successfully sensed the fluctuations of spiritual energy. In one fell swoop, he broke through to the rank of one-star quasi-martial artist. Don't worry about this kid. In a few days, girl, you can consolidate your cultivation more. Then I will teach you another set of exercises. Wang Yewan also nodded. It was only after he saw Su Yang walking towards the boys' dormitory that he finally came to his senses. After all, Su Yang had a smile on his lips. As long as you are not blind, then you can still see it. Su Yang returned to the dormitory and started taking a bath directly. Just cleanse your body well. As for the smell of blood, that will definitely not be allowed to stay, and it will definitely affect your luck. As for when Su Yang comes back, Lu Qingyu naturally knew it too. Is this kid so physically strong? Lu Qingyu was equally surprised when she looked at the video someone sent her. Su Yang's terrifying physical strength. The truth was beyond Lu Qingyu's expectation. But there is no way. Although Lu Qingyu wanted to let Su Yang improve his strength with peace of mind and not challenge him beyond the next level. Seeing Su Yang's terrifying strength, Lu Qingyu gave up this idea. Because in Lu Qingyu's view, growing flowers in a greenhouse, useless. It's pretty good to let this kid fight. Lu Qingyu closed the Su Yang battle video with a smile and looked at a folder again. On top, some important matters were clearly marked. I can only hope that these juniors and juniors will improve their strength. Hey! Su Yang took a deep breath. At this moment, Su Yang also changed into a new set of clothes. Even my hands started to be washed 2 or 3 times. Can't feel the smell of blood. Su Yang then completely started preparing for the lottery. System. I want to draw a lottery. Soon, a lottery interface suddenly appeared in front of Su Yang. 2 options. Random draw. 100 points once. 900 points 10 times, 10% off for 10 times. 10 times guaranteed orange. Exclusive lottery. 1000 points once. 9000 points 10 times, 10% off for 10 times. Choose skills, identity, martial arts, weapons, mutations, foundation bones, talents, etc. More than 10,000 lottery points. Su Yang wanted to draw the designated one, but the price really didn't allow it. 10,000 seems like a lot. But for now, Su Yang must be careful and careful. Forget it, let's choose the random one. Su Yang also shook his head, regarding the classification of the exclusive lottery. I can only choose to give up. For the current Su Yang, the exclusive draw looks great. But the strength does not allow it. Exclusive lottery. There are also levels. The cost is too great. Random draw. Swish. As the light turns, there is only a random lottery interface in front of Su Yang. 10 draws in a row. Whisper, rustle, rustle. Ancestor, please help me become famous. If it doesn't work out, I'll use my 10 years of life in exchange for a red, not gold wild one. Use me to be single for 20 years in exchange. Give me some money. Chapter 30. Ah! Gold. Give me the gold. Draw up the uncle's dog system. System. Do you wonder if you are Penguin Horse's spy? Su Yang screamed in pain, so heartbreaking. It was like a childhood sweetheart who had been together for 20 years ran away with someone else. Su Yang's wails could be heard throughout the dormitory. After Su Yang continued to draw more than 10,000 points. 10 consecutive draws are randomly drawn each time. After losing 900 lottery points, all are guaranteed orange. There are also some purple entries and so on. Everything else is points from the mall. Pit. 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 Su Yang had the urge to curse, this was too much. Lottery? Even dogs don't smoke. Su Yang thought so on the surface, but still pressed a lottery button honestly. Clang. 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 Oh. There's gold. There's gold. Ha ha ha. Sorry system, I wrongly blamed you. It's over. Am I going to be single for 20 years? Forget it, if you are single, you will be single. Women will only affect my lottery speed. Su Yang immediately felt that it was interesting. Golden entry. It is also just one level lower than the red divine item. But you can get the golden one. Su Yang is still very satisfied. At the very least, it would make Su Yang feel that these 10,000 points were worth his money. You can't be taken advantage of. He was brutally beaten by the system. Damn, what's the noise going on downstairs? I don't know. It seems that Su Yang is in that dormitory, right? Ah, forget it. If it's a little noisier, it's pretty good. What do you think? Yeah, it's too quiet. I also think it's better to be noisier, otherwise there will be no passion. Hey, what are you looking at? To put it bluntly, I'm just a coward. What does it mean to be cowardly? I'm just caring about whether the friendship between classmates is good. How can it be possible to be cowardly? Yes, we are just showing consideration for our classmates. Su Yang didn't know that his wailing had aroused dissatisfaction among the freshmen. But there is no way. Su Yang is both angry and happy now. Happily. Su Yang has a golden entry. Other entries. Either orange or some other color. It's not very helpful to Su Yang at all. Call. Su Yang frowned tightly, and finally planned to fire another 10 rounds in a row. Damn it, this is a dog system. If you don't give it to me, I will destroy it right away. Su Yang also cursed the system secretly. Then Su Yang began to wait quietly to see if it would work. Out. Clang. 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 Su Yang stared at this scene with wide eyes and almost overturned the table. This damn system is not so deceptive. System, what should I say? I think you should change the host. It's just that the system is too lazy to pay attention to Su Yang's complaints. So many draws. Su Yang also obtained some entries that seemed useful but were actually useless at all. For example, life entry, dancing entry. Level, orange. Introduction, your dancing ability will surpass that of any dance master. Pfft. Su Yang felt like vomiting blood. Su Yang doesn't even want to read this kind of life-related entry. System. Give me a choice. This kind of life-related entries can be melted. All of them can be melted. Give me mall points. Ding. One click smelting begins. Please select the entry level. All life types are smelted, there is no need for it at the moment. Su Yang had a severe headache. I also understood one thing. The seemingly cheap random 10 draws only cost 900 points. But this thing is really a trap. Su Yang also decided on one thing. From now on, I will draw 10 random draws in a row. Even if you beat him to death, he won't smoke. Big loss. Su Yang was also deeply framed. I originally thought there would be some good stuff, especially combat talent entries. These things. The result was unexpected. Most of them are life-related entries. Although it does not discriminate against life-related entries. But combat talents can help Su Yang improve quickly. You said dancing talent? And the one with singing talent? This kind of entry. Su Yang is not very satisfied, just not satisfied now. Because there are also some warriors who are good at music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, and they use these to lay a solid foundation for their own martial arts. But Su Yang didn't really want to do this. The speed of improvement. Too slow for Su Yang. Hey! Su Yang sighed and decided to see what the remaining entries were for. The result is the next second. Black lines appeared on Su Yang's forehead. More than 1,000 draws. There are only 300 useful entries. They are all combat type. Forget it, 300 is just 300. Su Yang laughed and shook his head. Also start to choose what suits you. Yo yo yo. Su Yang discovered a talent entry. Talent entry, Elementary Kendo. Level, Orange. Introduction, able to master swordsmanship talents, practice swordsmanship and martial arts skills, and improve them tenfold. Not bad, at least it's still useful. Su Yang has no intention of using these terms in a hurry. Instead, he continued to look down one by one. Is there actually such an entry? Auxiliary entry, automatic repair. Level, Orange. Introduction, repairing incomplete skills and martial arts can only be done for 1 hour per day. Do you actually still have the art of swordsmanship? Talent entry, elementary sword art. Level, Orange. Introduction, able to master the talent of the sword, practice the martial arts and skills of the sword, and improve it tenfold. Su Yang looked at the other orange level talents again. I found that in addition to the increase in practice, there are also many weird talents. It's just a pity that Su Yang has some talent for life-related entries. No help at all. The next thing to do is to see what this golden thing is. Auxiliary props, talent improvement card. Level, Gold. Introduction, after using it, you can upgrade the specified talent and enter the next level, the lowest is junior and the highest is senior, not included. Golden props, are they so evil? Su Yang thought about his 5 elements talent. It's obviously a simple elementary 5 elements talent. It turns out that the 5 elements of talent are not separate. But they are tied together. But according to the current talent, the card will be improved. It should only be able to be promoted to a high level. Improvement of talent. Su Yang has never heard that talent can be improved. But Su Yang also chose to improve the 5 elements talent first. As for the remaining talent entries. Talent in swordsmanship. There is also the talent of swordsmanship. And some other weapon talents. Su Yang thought for a while. System. Fuse the 3 repeated orange entries into new ones for me. Ding. Whether to deduct 100,000 mall points, merge the 3 orange entries, and enter the pink entry. Let's merge. Chapter 31. Give me more fusion. Ding. Fusion completed, golden entry, advanced lightning talent. Su Yang couldn't help but his eyes lit up. Finally something good has appeared. Because just now. Because when Su Yang merged the entries, there were obviously several life-related entries. This can be considered a complete bet. It's a pity that I don't have mall points, otherwise I might be able to fuse the red divine items entries. Su Yang had no choice but to interrupt the fusion of entries. Then he also started planning to integrate thunder talents. Talent entry, Advanced Thunder System. Level, Gold. Introduction, it allows the user to possess Thunder System talents, practice Thunder System skills and martial arts, and have 50 times the training effect. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. This moment. Su Yang also has a lot more trump cards. Use. Ding. The addition of talent entries is completed. Advanced lightning talent. Su Yang turned to look at the swordsmanship talent and the swordsmanship talent. Then I directly chose to add it. Add to. Ding. Adding talent entries is completed. Junior swordsmanship talent, junior swordsmanship talent. Su Yang was there in an instant. The whole body felt in a hollow state. Boom. There was a thunderous sound in Su Yang's body, and it suddenly exploded inside Su Yang's body. Buzz. Buzz. There were also two sharp weapons that spread out instantly. It echoed directly around Su Yang. Su Yang also felt at this moment that this time, he seemed to be playing Dafa a little bit. Click. A flash of thunder suddenly appeared in the sky, taking care of the entire sky. Wang Yewan in the girls' dormitory also noticed. Master, what is going on? It seems that someone has awakened the talent of thunder system. It's strange, why is someone awakening now? Wang Yewan suddenly thought of something. Master, is it possible that this talent was hidden and then exposed? It's possible, but it's better to be careful. Wang Yewan looked in the direction of the movement. It seemed to be coming from the direction of the boys' dormitory. Another figure came to mind. Could it be him? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Wang Yewan shook her head and slowly left Su Yang's figure behind. After all, Su Yang has successfully entered cultivation. This is if Su Yang can awaken his cultivation talent for the second time. So Su Yang's strength. It will surely reach a terrifying peak. But secondary talent is not as simple as imagined. Once you don't stick to it, there will probably be hidden dangers. In addition, Su Yang has already entered the ranks of warriors, and it is even more difficult to awaken for the second time. Such big things happen to freshmen. Lu Qingyu also noticed. Not just Lu Qingyu. The same goes for the higher UPS within the academy. Second awakening talent. It seems that there is another genius among our human race. Ha ha ha. Those little bastards from the demon tribe don't even think about completely exterminating us humans. Old man, are you awake too? Looking at this movement, it seems to be an advanced lightning talent. Thunder element. The lightning talent is among the training talents of all warriors. The lethality is the most powerful one. In addition to the rare talent of time, or the talent of space. But it's a pity. Time talent and space talent have not been discovered in the human world. As long as this kid can survive, the future of mankind will be a little brighter. Perhaps when we get old and retire, we may enjoy happiness. Ha ha ha, that's true. After all, the future belongs to those young men. Thunder talent? Second awakening. Lu Qingyu heard the information and learned the facts. He also gave instructions to the instructors of each class. Try your best to find that talented new student of the lightning system. Especially in the boys' dormitory. The search scope has also dropped significantly. As for Lu Qingyu, she couldn't help but think of the brat Su Yang. It can't be this kid, right? Probably not. Lu Qingyu also shook her head and did not think that Su Yang was the person who had awakened for the second time. There may be something good to watch next. Su Yang's strength has improved by leaps and bounds, but it still won't work if he doesn't realize the spiritual energy after awakening for the second time. Forget it, watch the show, watch the show. Lu Qingyu didn't care about anything else, just looking through other news. As for the freshmen, things have already exploded. Wow wow wow. What happened? Why is there thunder? Holy crap! This movement seems to be above us. Well, I heard that someone seems to have awakened his talent for the second time. What the hell? How is this possible? No way, isn't it rare to have a second awakening talent? I actually encountered it. Not necessarily. At least we can encounter the rumored second awakening, right? Su Yang didn't know that because of his advanced talent. As a result, many people paid attention to the freshman. The movement of advanced talents. Quite big. If it is a junior talent, there will be no movement at all. However, at this moment, Su Yang only felt that her whole body was in excruciating pain, like it was being torn apart. Even in Su Yang's opinion, this feeling is even more uncomfortable than when I first awakened my fire talent. Time passes slowly. Su Yang's forehead broke out in bursts of cold sweat. At the same time, Su Yang also felt sour and refreshed as never before. Cool! Su Yang shouted softly. Shaked his body. Check. Host, Su Yang. Talent, 5 elements, elementary, thunder system, advanced, kendo, elementary, sword deo, elementary. Goldfinger, all things entry system. Cultivation realm, quasi-martial artist 5 stars. Body forging realm, 1 star for acquired warriors. Practice skills, 5 elements Kaiwan technique. Body strengthening technique, 5 Yuan dragon elephant body strengthening technique. Bloodline, human bloodline. Foundation building bone, none. Martial arts, 5 elements 10,000 transformations hand, perfect level. Shenfa, none. Weapon, none. Maul points, 100,000. Overall, it's okay. Su Yang also nodded with satisfaction. There are also 3 more talents. Then the strength that will be improved next will also change a lot. Even the direction is as fast as possible. But before establishing the foundation of martial arts, it should be enough to improve the strength. Su Yang plans to get stuck at a certain point in time. As for why the time is stuck. But Su Yang is making the decision. Also waiting for the new red divine item to appear. As long as the divine product appears. So, Su Yang also began to plan to choose the path of building a foundation in martial arts in the future. Call. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief, stood up and moved his body. Next, it's time to pick some of your own hidden trump card martial arts and techniques. Chapter 32. What is a hidden trump card? Su Yang also said. The kind of surprise is the hidden trump card. The way of the sword, the way of the sword. And the lightning talent. Su Yang murmured to himself, recalling in his mind whether to exchange some sword skills and sword skills. There are also sword techniques and sword skills. As for the lightning talent, the last time Su Yang was searching. Likewise, I haven't found any techniques or martial arts with the thunder system. Isn't there any? Or is my library level not high enough? Diddy. Su Yang also felt a buzz from her cell phone. I found it was in the class group. Lu Qingyu also told the truth of what happened just now. The same thing is said. If anyone awakens for the second time, you must tell Lu Qingyu. In this way, the academy will distribute matching exercises. Even explained it. Because the talent of thunder system is too rare, the study hall only has a broken book of exercises. But the thunder system technique, it's really too rare, even with martial arts. A broken technique? Su Yang was silent for a moment and opened his entry backpack. Found an auxiliary entry. Automatic repair. This entry is perfect. And it can be reused. It's just a pity. Only Su Yang can reuse it. Once it is used by others, it needs to be exchanged for sharing stones or shared entries. For now, it's better not to expose your lightning talent. Su Yang thought that she had too many secrets. It's better to choose to give up. However, there are thunder-based exercises and martial arts. Su Yang thought he would go take a look when he had time and see if he could redeem it first. Next, let's choose to find a book of exercises and martial arts suitable for swordsmanship. After speaking, Su Yang also opened the library. Start constantly choosing martial arts and techniques that suit you. Su Yang was selecting exercises and martial arts. I also found that these were too ordinary. Think back to the last time. Su Yang also directly opened a mutation entry. Entries that can change exercises or martial arts. It's a pity that after more than 1,000 draws, no orange mutation entry was drawn, sorry. Su Yang can only blame the system for its deceptive behavior. But Su Yang also kept an eye on it in the future. Although the exclusive lottery does not have a guaranteed mechanism. But the exclusive items given to Su Yang in the lottery are all designated entries. At the very least, Su Yang also has a solid foundation. Random draws are a bit tricky. Are they all ordinary level exercises? After watching it, Su Yang understood one thing. That is the time of rebirth. Only those who are learning ordinary level exercises and martial arts. I want to choose more advanced exercises. Then you have to become a more advanced student. Forget it, it has nothing to do with me. Su Yang waved his hand. Ordinary level is just ordinary level. When thinking of this, Su Yang also started to choose exercises and martial arts. It's just that while Su Yang is choosing martial arts, many people were watching from the background. Lu Qingyu also looked at the redemption records in the library, wanting to see who would redeem the skills in the first place. Because just now, in the library, incomplete thunder techniques and martial arts are also displayed. Because in the new life, all the new student tutors have not received the second awakening students with lightning talent. Then I thought about it. Let the elders who study martial arts lay out this technique first. Let's wait until we find the new student with the second awakening talent. After all, if this is not the case, how will we find the new student? Damn it! Lu Qingyu couldn't help clenching her pink fists. I cursed secretly in my heart. What is this newly awakened person afraid of? He won't eat you. Diddy. Lu Qingyu looked at the information displayed in the background. He was also surprised. Su Yang, why are you exchanging sword skills and sword skills? Are you exchanging martial arts as well? You brat, you really make trouble for me every day. Lu Qingyu was angry at first, but when she saw Su Yang's move, she immediately wanted to run over and beat Su Yang up. Forget it, I'll write it down for you first. I'll teach you a lesson later. Lu Qingyu was also waiting slowly. Hey? The thunder system skills are displayed. Su Yang also noticed that the thunder technique was placed in the most conspicuous position. But for Su Yang, although the thunder system skills are very valuable, but it's better to hide it and keep a low profile. Wait a few days before talking. Thunder system technique. Su Yang definitely wants to get it too. When thinking of this, Su Yang also exchanged 2 or 3 kendo exercises and kendo martial arts. The same is true for swordsmanship and martial arts skills. Su Yang plans to choose something suitable for herself. I simply exchanged a few more. After waiting for a long time, there was a knock on the bedroom door. Hey, it's you, Junior. The visitor seemed to know Su Yang and couldn't help but laugh. Hello, Senior. Hey, it's normal for Junior to not recognize me, but Junior has helped me win a lot of college points. Su Yang also smiled and shook his head and said, this is not my fault. The seniors believe in me. I can't let the seniors down, right? Ha ha ha, my junior is really good at saying, I'll give this to you. Su Yang's words satisfied the other party. Later, Su Yang also sent away the senior and began to exchange it for swordsmanship skills and martial arts. Let's see. Su Yang selected 3 books on kendo techniques. It turned out that only one of the 3 kendo techniques was suitable for me. Ultimate Shadow Sword Technique. Another one is Sword Skills. The Storm Sword. Another sword technique was also selected by Su Yang. B8 Yen Sword Technique. Shadow Whirlwind Slash. Study. Su Yang also directly studied the 2 martial arts books and the 2 exercises. As for other kendo techniques, there are also martial arts. Su Yang didn't intend to watch either. Then he asked the senior to send it back for further discussion. Su Yang was silent for a moment. Opened the entry's backpack. Fortunately, the entry backpack can be considered infinitely large. Su Yang found several orange entries again. I plan to start preparing for cheating again. Let the sword art. Let's talk about the improvement in sword skill training speed. The last 5 elements talent. It has already increased Su Yang's speed so quickly. Oh, the cheating life is really interesting. Su Yang couldn't help but become excited. Then, the entries were inlaid on the 4 entries again. Ding! Found the ordinary level, 5-star skills and the extreme shadow sword technique. Whether to add a cultivation amplification entry, orange, comma. Add to. Ding! Added. Su Yang also heard the next few entries being added. He turned to smile slightly. Start giving it a try. I just plan on starting to continue practicing. Chapter 33. Su Yang sat cross-legged. Start practicing kendo skills. Because Su Yang has a talent for swordsmanship. In addition, Su Yang has already entered the ranks of quasi-warriors. Naturally, one can practice easily. Kung Fu entry, cultivation amplification. Level, orange. Introduction, increase the cultivation speed of the cultivation method by 20 times. Buzz. Su Yang's whole body exudes a sharp aura from time to time. The extreme shadow sword technique also began to improve continuously. The moment the technique was running, Su Yang was also by his side. Mixed with some dazzling sword intent. But it's only very weak. Su Yang's cultivation speed also improved by leaps and bounds. 30 times the cultivation speed. This really made Su Yang feel as fast as a rocket. Time passes quickly. Su Yang also opened his eyes again. Finally, the levels of the Jiying sword art and the 5 elements Kaiwan art have finally reached the same level. Su Yang also understood something now. That's what happens next. The 5 elements Kaiwan Ju. Extreme shadow sword technique. There are also the tyrant sword techniques. All 3 of these need to be practiced. There are also thunder type skills that I haven't practiced yet. Does this require 4 times more effort than others? Su Yang shook his head helplessly. But still very satisfied. At least this will make Su Yang's life more fulfilling. Next. Su Yang began to try to practice sword techniques one by one. This can also be regarded as Su Yang's hidden trump card. In less than a day, Su Yang's 3 skills are at the same level. Hey! Su Yang slowly exhaled, relaxed her body, and finally continued to exercise. 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant Body Building Method. Su Yang also needs exercise. Damn, I feel like I'm very busy every day. Think of this. System, is there any entry that can automatically cultivate? Ding. Some. Ah. Is there really one? Su Yang was surprised while pouring the monster's blood. When I think of this, Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. He didn't know when he would be able to obtain the entry that can automatically practice. Whatever, it's not too late to practice now. Entries for automatic cultivation. Although Su Yang was very interested, it was only a little bit. Want to pull out? Su Yang understands that it may take a long time to wait. System. Use the talent improvement card for me. Improve the 5 elements talent. Ding. Using the talent improvement card, the primary 5-element talent can be upgraded to the intermediate 5-element talent. Buzz. Su Yang also felt that he was more proficient in understanding the 5 elements of spiritual energy. Then he also started the 5 elements Kaiwan Ju and the 5 elements Dragon Elephant Body Building Method. They also began to practice one after another. Talent entry, intermediate 5 elements talent. Level, orange. Introduction: it allows the user to possess the 5 elements talent. Likewise, practicing the 5 elements martial arts and skills will increase 30 times. For a while, the entire 5 elements spiritual energy was like a tide, rushing into Su Yang's body crazily. At the top of Su Yang's head, a spiritual energy vortex has been formed. The blood of monsters with the energy of the 5 elements is also in the barrel. And the blood of dragon and elephant. It also transformed into spiritual snakes again, wandering around Su Yang. Finally, together with the 5 elements of spiritual energy, they rushed to Su Yang's body together. Su Yang's physical strength, as well as one's own cultivation, it is also improving rapidly. To this, Su Yang also practiced in silence. Holy shit! Did Su Yang come back so early and start practicing again? The roommate who came back also found the bathroom door closed. But why does Su Yang practice there every night? Isn't this a traditional craftsman? Hey hey hey! Several people also smiled secretly. Okay, don't say that, be careful of getting beaten. Don't worry, I think Su Yang can still make jokes. But it's better not to joke around. Okay, stop talking. Su Yang improves his strength so quickly. If we don't realize the spiritual energy quickly and become a quasi-warrior, we will be in the same dormitory as Su Yang. That's right. Those freshmen, Kaoba, are envious of us being able to share a dormitory with Su Yang. But who knows whether we are under great pressure. A monster like Su Yang was in the same dormitory. The pressure on them is huge. People ask it every day. What is the extent of Su Yang's strength? And why haven't you guys realized the spiritual energy yet? When I think of this, it was angry and hateful. Enlighten it. The same few people also chose to sense the spiritual energy around them and began to try to enter the ranks of quasi-warriors. Hey, it's strange. Why do I feel today? We seem to be able to sense spiritual energy. Yes, the spiritual energy around me seems to be very strong. Really? I thought it was an illusion. Tell me, is it? Several people looked at the closed bathroom door. Especially when I felt the aura around me, it seemed like it was going crazy, rushing towards the bathroom door. Holy crap! It really is. Hurry, hurry, Su Yang is helping us. Hurry, we must also feel the spiritual energy and become quasi-warriors. Su Yang didn't know either. Time to practice. Unexpectedly, he helped several other people in the dormitory, and also accelerated their spiritual energy perception in advance, thus becoming a quasi-martial artist. Time passes slowly. In a blink of an eye, Su Yang also opened her eyes again and opened the bathroom door. Damn! It stinks so much. Su Yang couldn't help but look at the other freshmen practicing in the dormitory. Hey, did you realize success so quickly? Su Yang's words are neither big nor small. Several people also opened their eyes and woke up. Su Yang, thank you very much. Thank me? Under Su Yang's confused eyes, several people also started to explain. Finally understand everything. Ha ha ha. Congratulations then. Su Yang also laughed, but still tried to persuade a few people. But don't be sloppy, consolidate it well. Also, you guys stink so much, go and wash yourself off. Su Yang also understands. It seems like he occupies the bathroom. As a result, no one disturbed Su Yang's practice. I've been suffering from that bad smell. Forget it, just be more careful next time. Su Yang laughed and shook his head. Then he also headed to a place where he could practice martial arts. Just acquired martial arts. Su Yang hasn't trained yet either. Otherwise, when the battle comes and the trump card is exposed, wouldn't it be a joke if you don't have enough experience? Oh, what a pity. Think of this. Su Yang shook his head helplessly. The best way to improve is to experience actual combat. But now, Su Yang is just a new student. Still has the strength of a quasi-warrior. Unable to reach the acquired warrior level. Otherwise, Su Yang would also go looking for some monsters to fight. Chapter 34. Yo! Junior is here. Well, Senior, I'm here to practice my martial arts skills. Su Yang handed the student to the other party and then said. This time, I may have to stay a little longer. Please bear with me, Senior. It's okay, no problem. The latter also waved his hand. It seems very casual. After all, Su Yang's name has also spread among some old students. In addition, Su Yang also has a very polite temperament and a handsome appearance. At least it looks comfortable. Unless someone is really disgusted with Su Yang, who would have nothing to do to make trouble with Su Yang. He is really a rather evil junior. Su Yang's name spread among the freshmen. The strength of a quasi-warrior. He tore an acquired warrior-level monster into pieces with his bare hands. Physical strength. It simply crushed a lot of old students. Su Yang also slowly took out a weapon. A sharp sword. But this is just a mortal-level weapon. Blizzard Shadow Sword. Su Yang also stepped forward with one step, and the long sword in his hand thrust straight out, the sword light flickering. As the plundering figure also appeared next to Su Yang. Clang! The long sword also stabbed hard at the metal stake in front of him. Same. Su Yang did not use spiritual energy this time. He only relies on his physical strength to perform sword skills. For what? Naturally, because Su Yang also discovered it. When performing martial arts without using spiritual energy, it can also cause certain damage to the body. This can also improve your physical strength. Since then, Su Yang also seemed to have opened a certain door. Crazy torment yourself. He is also constantly strengthening his physical strength. Clang! 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 A figure came out quickly, and the long sword in his hand was like a murder weapon, constantly stabbing the metal stakes in front of him. But soon, the gashes on the metal piles also healed quickly. Wait for the figure to slowly emerge. All he saw was a young man holding a sword who was sweating profusely, standing slowly on the spot. Su Yang's physical condition. The warrior has arrived at Hushan Warrior. The deeds that can make Su Yang sweat, Su Yang has obviously been training for a long time. Okay. Su Yang nodded. Then he also looked at the long knife in his hand. It's like a slaying sword. Sharp. The next step is to practice your knife skills. When I think of this, Su Yang smiled slightly. Lifting the long sword directly also started to practice quickly, and he had just acquired the sword skills. Chaos Shadow Whirlwind. Knife skills. Su Yang found that it was not as agile and light as sword skills. And when using sword skills, what is felt is thick, steady, and hugely destructive. Sure enough, the knife is really the weapon used by the tyrant. As for the sword, Su Yang also understands. Although it is not as destructive as the sword, but it possesses the penetrating power of a sword that can break through everything. Compare between. Su Yang felt that if this knife matched his physical strength. When I think of this, Su Yang couldn't help but smile. But it's better to hide it for now. Su Yang is not someone who likes to pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger. In such a dangerous world, a time when monsters reign supreme, Su Yang also planned to hide himself, otherwise he would die without knowing how. Therefore, in the future, no one has seen Su Yang actually take action. Because the grass on the graves of all those I have seen are taller than people. Su Yang's training time is also slowly passing by. Have junior fellow students gone back? Well, thank you, senior. Su Yang waved his hand, then turned and left the place. In Su Yang's view, the training is almost the same, I plan to train to see the actual effect. As for actual combat, naturally, it's over there at the demon slaying platform. At this moment, Su Yang is also standing on the square. In front of him was an acquired warrior level, 4-star monster, the fiery demon fox. Squeak! The fire demon fox lay tightly on the ground, baring its teeth and showing a fierce look. Su Yang also saw the other party's true face. A fox with a body like a tiger, with fiery red skin. Same. There was a small flame mixed with the tail behind him. There was fear, nervousness, and pity in a pair of copper bell-sized eyes. Seems a bit embarrassed. Snort. Su Yang also smiled and shook his head. For this thing, Su Yang will not show mercy. A fight is a fight. Once the heart is soft, the next person to die will be Su Yang himself. Aha! The fire demon fox also panicked, opening its sharp claws and pounced directly in Su Yang's direction. Roll! Su Yang shouted loudly, and his figure disappeared in a flash. Wandering dragon step is also used directly. There was also no use of spiritual energy. This scene appears. Yang Jian in the stands was stunned for a moment. Because at that moment just now, Su Yang also revealed the perfect level 5 elements Wanhua Xiao's Yalongbu. This, how is this possible? Yang Jian originally thought that Su Yang was just a proficient master of the 5 elements. But reality slapped him in the face. Perfect level 5 elements Wanhua Xiao. Holy shit! This speed! Nah? Did I read that correctly? A perfect level 5 elements Wanhua Xiao, right? Isn't this too perverted? Damn, with perfect martial arts skills and such strong physical strength, is this still a 5-star quasi-martial artist? This is not a monster, what is it? Bang! Su Yang used a mountain kick to kick the top of the fire demon fox's head. Plus Su Yang's physical strength. That kick was like a sharp machete, hitting the fire demon fox hard. Roar! The fire demon fox roared in pain. He looked at Su Yang fiercely. I shook my still groggy head, trying to wake up. Then he opened his claws and rushed towards Su Yang. Whispering sound. Su Yang snorted coldly, stretched out his big hand slightly, and then clenched it tightly. Made a bombardment gesture. Looking at the fiery demon fox running towards him. At that very close second. Just in that second. Su Yang's fist hit the head of the rapidly approaching fire demon fox. Phew! Su Yang's fist was like a sharp weapon, piercing through the fire demon fox. But because of the impact, the figure of the fiery demon fox also pushed Su Yang several meters away. Gudong! When I saw this scene, many people swallowed their saliva. After Yang Jian also saw Su Yang's terrifying strength, he couldn't help but ignite the idea of fighting. But Su Yang's strength is too low. The strength of a quasi-warrior. It's still a bit troublesome to deal with Yang Jian, who is almost on the verge of establishing his martial arts foundation. Yang Jian will not fight Su Yang now. But we must wait for Su Yang to break through. Master, maybe, if it takes a year sooner or later, maybe I will really become Su Yang's foil. Yang Jian laughed at himself. But I still hope that Su Yang's strength will improve quickly. In this case, you can challenge Su Yang. Chapter 35. Call. Su Yang relaxed her arms and looked tired. In fact, Su Yang is not tired at all. Even looked very excited. Su Yang also turned around and left the demon-slaying platform. After all, Su Yang also came here to check out his 5 elements talents. Because of the 5 elements talent, the power of the 5 elements 10,000 transformation hands has also become a lot stronger. By the way, there is also one more entry for the 5 elements Wanhua hand. Name, 5 elements Wanhua hand. Quality, level 5. Category, 5 elements attributes. Entry, martial skills increase, orange, martial arts experience, orange. Proficiency, perfect level. Martial arts entry, attribute increase. Level, orange. Introduction, can increase the damage of martial arts by 50%. But next, we should improve our own strength. Su Yang also smiled calmly, it was time to improve his martial arts. Otherwise, the cultivation level is too low. The power of martial arts is greatly reduced. Just when Su Yang was going back happily in Lu Qingyu's office, Lu Qingyu's face was extremely gloomy and she couldn't help but make a phone call. I need an explanation. Miss, this is a decision from above and we cannot change it. Why a week in advance? Don't you know how many warriors were lost in 1 week? Do you know how many people will stare at and ridicule those quasi-warriors who are about to realize their enlightenment after they return? The more Lu Qingyu talked, the angrier she became. She raised her hand and threw the phone against the wall. Snapped. The mobile phone also became torn apart. No, I have to call Grandpa and the others. Lu Qingyu immediately changed her cell phone again and dialed a hidden number. Grandfather. My dear granddaughter, I know everything you said. But if this is the case, a lot of quasi-warriors will be lost among the new students. Lu Qingyu couldn't help but blame him, and wanted to fight for the freshmen. After all, a warrior's time is precious. Girl, it's not that I don't want to do this. It's the people above who can't wait any longer. But Lu Qingyu was still thinking of retorting, but the words she heard the next second were like a bolt from the blue. Girl, the first line of defense has been broken. What? Lu Qingyu couldn't help but look ashen and her tone trembled. Then father and the others. Why don't I let you go? That's the reason. I've already lost them, and I don't want to lose you again, girl. Lu Qingyu is at this moment. I finally understand why I stopped myself from going to the front line. Hearing such bad news, Lu Qingyu couldn't help but panic. From this moment on, Lu Qingyu didn't know what to say. I don't even know how to express my current emotions. He just held back his tears and asked with a choked voice, when did it happen? 3 years ago. Lu Qingyu suddenly remembered the time 3 years ago. She was like that back then, noisy and fussy. I have always thought about going to the front line to help. As a result, he was blocked by his grandfather. Girl, don't blame Grandpa. Does Lu Qingyu hate it? This is completely impossible. Recalling Lu Qingyu's character back then, she heard the news. They will also seize the time to go to the first line of defense. Grandpa, I don't blame you. Lu Qingyu gently wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes, and then continued speaking with a firm tone. But Grandpa, don't forget, I am also a member of the human race, and also a member of the Lu family. I am the pride of my father, and I am also the pride of my mother. I know Grandpa is worried about me. But I hope Grandpa won't forget one thing. That was our bet 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Lu Qingyu's grandfather ran around to prevent Lu Qingyu from running around. At that time, I also planned to find something for Lu Qingyu to do. Lu Qingyu was simply arranged to be a tutor for new students in the college. Lu Qingyu was reluctant at first. They even made the freshmen miserable. But in the end, Lu Qingyu felt so tortured, and also felt a little bored. It simply started to fall apart. Then Grandpa Lu Qingyu made a bet with Lu Qingyu. If Lu Qingyu can cultivate a good seedling, get something done, Lu Qingyu can go wherever she wants. Or maybe it is. Ask Lu Qingyu to find a partner, but the prerequisite is that you must pass his assessment before you can go. Lu Qingyu also found a few, thinking about getting through. But Grandpa couldn't even accept a move. And Lu Qingyu also has a very high vision. I really look down on ordinary warriors. But these 3 years of training, Lu Qingyu also became calmer. Although he sometimes has a dark personality, he is still much better. You mean, that little guy named Su Yang? Grandpa, are you investigating me? Lu Qingyu panicked. This is a seedling that was hard to find. Nonsense, how can any instructor directly exchange the blood of dragon, elephant, and monster? I think it would be difficult not to investigate. Hey, Grandpa, I was wrong. Lu Qingyu stuck out her tongue slightly, also with a coquettish tone. Grandpa, just let me go to the front line. As long as Su Yang can get promoted through subsequent selections and get into the top 10, I agree. Good. Lu Qingyu also laughed. After all, Lu Qingyu was very satisfied with Su Yang's strength. As for the top 3, I don't expect it. But in the top 10, Lu Qingyu still thought that Su Yang should be able to get it. Grandpa, will this new student assessment be too serious? If a quasi-warrior wants to kill a warrior-level monster the day after tomorrow, will he? These things have been arranged, and the team is also led by the seniors of acquired warriors. As for the monsters, none of them can surpass the acquired warrior. Then the seniors of the warriors the day after tomorrow also started grading. Plus the surveillance is also scoring points. Those who fail to pass the exam will be removed from their student status. Maybe there's nothing wrong with being an ordinary person. Lu Qingyu knew the new students who had been eliminated. They are usually ordinary people who can no longer perceive spiritual energy. By the way, I'm very optimistic about that kid Su Yang, but he's just too weak. If he had been in the same batch as you a few years earlier, maybe he would have been able to become my grandson-in-law. Grandpa, what are you talking about? When Lu Qingyu heard this, her face turned red. But he soon calmed down. Think back to Su Yang. Although Lu Qingyu didn't get along with Su Yang for long. But we can also see Su Yang's character clearly. Su Yang's personality seems very easygoing. But it really comes down to fighting. There is absolutely no mercy in that. And Lu Qingyu saw an emotion in Su Yang's eyes. That is, I just want to become stronger. In order to become stronger, I will continue to work hard. As for the kind of love between men and women, Lu Qingyu also found no relationship history with Su Yang. Su Yang is as clean as a piece of white paper. This couldn't help but make Lu Qingyu feel curious, and also just a little curious. Chapter 36. Su Yang left the demon-slaying platform again. But when I was walking halfway, my cell phone rang in my pocket. This is... Su Yang couldn't help but his eyes lit up after reading the message from Lu Qingyu. Because Lu Qingyu not only sent messages to Su Yang, I also sent messages in the group. Looking at the message from Lu Qingyu, Su Yang took a brief look. Also in a few weeks, there will be a trial assessment for new students in the college. He even mentioned some relevant matters and specific precautions. If that's the case, can I hunt the monsters myself? After Su Yang murmured, he continued to read, but his face turned bad. Accompanying. There are other seniors at the acquired warrior level. This is just to prevent accidents. But in this case, that's fine. Su Yang also understood that this time was just a trial. He has the strength of a quasi-warrior to challenge acquired warrior-level monsters. In addition to his own strength, it is really impossible to achieve a leapfrog challenge. Su Yang is because his physical strength has surpassed the acquired warrior level. In addition, the 5 elements and 10,000 transformations hands are at the perfect level. Only then can he fight the acquired warrior level 1-star monster. Otherwise, the fight that Su Yang wants to continue is simply a fantasy. Then I looked at it. Su Yang sensed boredom and gave up watching. It's just that the freshmen in the group have already exploded. What do we want to go to? Holy crap, we can finally see the monster. Don't be so excited, be careful of becoming the monster's food. Damn it, I haven't realized that the spiritual energy has entered the quasi-warrior yet. That's right. I heard that several other people in Su Yang's dormitory have also sensed spiritual energy and have become quasi-warriors. Oh, I'm really envious of sharing the same dormitory with Su Yang. When Su Yang saw the news, he couldn't help but touch his nose and felt embarrassed. After all, Su Yang didn't contribute. All this is their own fault. Girls' dormitory. Wang Yewan frowned slightly and said a little doubtfully. Master, what do you think the academy is planning to do this time? I don't know. Maybe it's to let you freshmen experience monster blood in advance. Like this. Wang Yewan couldn't help but remain silent, thinking about other things. Time is also passing by little. As for Lu Qingyu, she was also impatient. Because a week has passed. The second awakening thunder talent never appeared. When I think of this, Lu Qingyu couldn't help but feel suspicious, thinking of someone. Su Yang. It can't really be this kid, right? If someone awakens for the second time, he will definitely exchange for thunder-type exercises or thunder-type martial arts. Otherwise, the strength will drop significantly. Except for one thing. Unless those who have awakened for the second time has the ability to defeat monsters. New student. There are only a few who can sense spiritual energy and become quasi-warriors. When she thought of this, Lu Qingyu became very angry. You brat, what are you afraid of? After speaking, Lu Qingyu sent a message directly to all the freshman tutors. At this moment Su Yang also came to the square. After turning around to look, I found that they were all new students who had sensed spiritual energy and became quasi-warriors. What's going on? Holy shit! I don't know. I heard that it seems like a second test is required. It is estimated that the person who awakened for the second time did not show up, so a second test was required. Holy shit! Su Yang never expected that Lu Qingyu would be so cruel. But it's right to think about it. Because of the power of thunder talent. In addition, the thunder system is still a second awakening talent. This is enough to illustrate the importance of the second awakening. Su Yang. Yeah. Wang Yewan also came to Su Yang and asked in a low voice. Who do you think can awaken a second time? I don't know either. Wang Yewan glanced at Su Yang strangely and rolled her eyes slightly. Knowing that Su Yang didn't like to show off very much, he didn't feel comfortable saying anything more. If it weren't for her master, Wang Yewan really didn't know that Su Yang was the person who had the second awakening. This guy is so smooth-tongued and has so many secrets. What's wrong, master? This boy also has the talent of swordsmanship and swordsmanship. What? Wang Yewan looked at Su Yang with wide eyes. What's wrong? Su Yang didn't know why Wang Yewan looked at her, like she was looking at a monster. It's okay, I just thought of a pervert. Abnormal? Are you talking about me? Hey, why is this woman swearing? Su Yang also understood that Wang Yewan might know something, but instead smiled and said nothing. What happened last time? Su Yang is also very curious about Wang Yewan. But now in this situation, Su Yang is also sure of a lot. Wang Yewan. Able to have the ability to see through anyone. Su Yang plans to hide himself first when he draws an entry to hide himself in the future. Otherwise, it would be awkward to be seen through. It really made Su Yang feel on pins and needles. Soon Lu Qingyu's figure came over and looked at these would-be warriors indifferently. He also glanced at Su Yang. He said indifferently, not bad. Lu Qingyu didn't expect that in 2 weeks. Su Yang actually broke through to the 8-star level of a quasi-warrior. I guess it will be soon. It is about to break through to the acquired warrior. He is really a monster. When it comes to this, Lu Qingyu couldn't help but glance at Su Yang again and size it up. In fact, Su Yang is in this week. In order to allow the 3 exercises to be performed simultaneously, a lot has been suppressed since then. Otherwise, Su Yang's strength has already broken through to the level of acquired martial artist. Okay, come in with me one by one in order. Su Yang also understood that today he might expose his second awakening talent. When he thought of this, he also smiled and shook his head. Never mind. Expose it. Expose it. Little by little, people walked in front of Su Yang. It's just that when everyone comes out, they look very ordinary. After all, they are not just people who have truly awakened for the second time. Soon, it was Su Yang's turn. After Su Yang walked into the room, I also saw Lu Qingyu's teasing smile. As if to say, "Sample, why don't you confess?" "Hello, senior sister." Lu Qingyu waved her hand jokingly, looking like she was young. Seeing Su Yang's smiling face, Lu Qingyu became angry. Awakening for the second time. Su Yang was stunned, and finally nodded helplessly. Have no idea. No matter how much you hide it, it's useless. Who knows that this time the other party came prepared and couldn't hide even if he wanted to. Chapter 37. Ouch. Su Yang felt a pain in his head and rubbed his head painfully. Stop pretending, don't I know what your physical strength is? Hey. Su Yang smiled. Naturally, this is also a pretense. Why didn't you tell me about your second awakening? What are you afraid of? Lu Qingyu couldn't help but have a cold face, with a look of hatred in her tone. This. Su Yang didn't know what he was afraid of, but Su Yang really wanted to hide himself. I don't really want to expose my full strength. Forget it, I know you like to be low-key, but sometimes being low-key is not a good thing. If you reveal your strength, there will definitely be many elders who will accept you as a disciple in advance. When the time comes, we will have whatever we need for cultivation resources and monster crystal cores. What Lu Qingyu said is true. But at the same time, Lu Qingyu also took out 3 exercises and handed them to Su Yang. For you. Senior, what is this? Su Yang looked at the appearance of the 3 skills and couldn't help but asked in surprise. It's the exercises and martial arts that match your lightning talent. What about the other one? The other one is the body forging method of the thunder system. Lu Qingyu threw the 3 skills to Su Yang, and then continued talking. But I see that the physical training method on your body seems to be quite strong, so I don't know if you want to practice it, so I brought it to you first. Thank you, senior sister. Don't be in a hurry to thank me. Lu Qingyu quickly interrupted Su Yang's words of thanks and said helplessly. Su Yang, do you think our college is big? Is it grand? Academy? It's big, quite grand. Su Yang recalled that all the changes in the college were 4 to 5 times greater than those in the original school. Then I say that our college can only be regarded as a third-rate college. Do you believe it? What? Su Yang felt numb. Is this a third-rate college? As you know, we can only use these low-level techniques at the moment. If you want more advanced skills, you need to be promoted and promoted. But there is no end to the limits of a warrior. The techniques and martial arts also change very quickly. Furthermore, the research on the techniques is also very difficult. Currently, the Academy can only give you 3 incomplete copies of the techniques. Incomplete technique? Su Yang was silent for a moment. If it were before, Su Yang would really have nothing to do with the incomplete technique. But now, Su Yang has automatically repaired entries. And there's more than one. Of course Su Yang would definitely be able to accept this. I hope you don't blame our academy for not being able to come up with lightning-type techniques. I thought it was something, senior sister is fine. Su Yang waved his hand and then put away the 3 skills. After you pass the college assessment, you should be exposed to some things. Lu Qingyu smiled sadly. These 3 books are suitable for thunder-type exercises and martial arts. Lu Qingyu knew that it would definitely bring a little gap in Su Yang's heart. No way. The elders who research the exercises in the academy have not yet fully developed the entire set of exercises. As for Su Yang, he looked very happy and carefully put away these things. Then, senior sister, I'll leave first. Lu Qingyu nodded and indicated that Su Yang could leave. By the way, senior, I don't want others to know about my second awakening. I hope senior will keep it a secret for me. Okay, don't worry, I know you like to keep a low profile. While waiting for Su Yang to approach the door, Lu Qingyu stopped Su Yang again. Su Yang. Don't forget, you still owe me a favor. Don't worry, I won't forget it. Su Yang waved his hand and then left the room. As for others, they also watched Su Yang leave the room. With the continuous testing of new students. In the end, Lu Qingyu also concealed the fact of the second awakening for Su Yang. Claim to the outside world. The new students who have awakened for the second time have not yet been found. However, Wang Yewan, one of the insiders, smiled after hearing the news. It seems that senior sister Lu also knows that Su Yang is the second awakening person. I can't believe that Su Yang has awakened so many talents for the second time. The moment I thought of this, Wang Yewan couldn't help but look envious. There is only envy. Su Yang also returned to the dormitory. He couldn't help but open the 3 exercises and martial arts skills given to him by Lu Qingyu, including the bodybuilding method. Let's see what the name is. After Su Yang opened it and took a look, his face turned red. Thunder Kung Fu number 1. What is Thunder Kung Fu number 1? Are there such things as number 2 and number 3? Su Yang also didn't know that the incomplete technique was only being studied at the institute, and it would not be named until the study was completed. But in order to number these exercises for easy recognition, this is the case. Forget it, never mind it. Su Yang no longer cared about anything else, but looked at the incomplete thunder technique indifferently. But Su Yang always felt strange the more he looked at it. Is this really a researched technique? Su Yang also discovered that the text on it was a bit unlike human language. But it is also noted below and analyzed. System, can I learn this technique and change my name? Ding. Yes, but the skill needs to be a first-level incomplete skill. Can't the auto-repair entry be completely repaired? Ding. Yes, it just takes more time. Tens of thousands or millions of years are possible. Holy shit! Su Yang felt that the system was joking with him. What about the other 2 books? What about martial arts and this bodybuilding method? Ding! There are matching exercises, martial arts, and bodybuilding techniques. Supplementary? Su Yang felt that he had missed something. He also couldn't help but send a message to Lu Qingyu to ask. This kid, do you have any training problems? After Lu Qingyu looked at the message sent by Su Yang, she couldn't help but feel that something had gone wrong in Su Yang's practice. But after thinking about it, I still made a call to someone else. Wait until you finish talking to the other party. Lu Qingyu also sent a message to Su Yang. He even gave an instruction. If something goes wrong, stop practicing. After Su Yang looked at the message sent by Lu Qingyu, he understood one thing completely. This set of exercises. It was not researched by the institute at all. It was just accidentally discovered by a high-level person, and then he thought it would be good for all forces to study it. Only then did he appear in the academy. Later, it also fell into the hands of Su Yang. So that's what it is. No wonder. Su Yang looked at this set of thunder-based exercises, martial arts, and bodybuilding techniques. Then let's practice this thing first. Chapter 38. System, give it a name. Keep it simple. After Su Yang was silent for a moment, he directly called this thunder technique the Thunder God technique. Simple and crude. Ding. If you find a defective skill, Thunder God technique, should you add an entry for automatic repair? Add to. Ding. If a damaged martial skill, Thunder God's Fist, is found, should an automatic repair entry be added? Add to. Ding. Found the incomplete bodybuilding method and the Thor bodybuilding method. Do you want to add an automatic repair entry? Add to. Su Yang suddenly felt that there were countless pieces of information in his mind. Even this information comes from the Thunder God art. Thunder God technique, Thunder God fist, Thunder God strengthening technique. The three cooperate with each other. It perfectly matches the lightning talent. The requirements for lightning talent are also extremely demanding. At the very least, only high-level lightning talents are required. Holy crap! If I were a beginner, wouldn't I still be able to practice? Su Yang was shocked. Just in case, it's better to add the entry again first. Name, Thunder God Technique. Quality, unknown, incomplete. Category, Thunder Skills. Entry, Automatic Repair, orange, Practice Increase, orange. Name, Fountain of Thunder God. Quality, unknown, incomplete. Category, Thunder Martial Arts. Entry, Automatic Repair, orange, Martial Arts Experience, orange, Attribute Increase, orange. Name, Thor Strengthening Method. Quality, unknown, incomplete. Category, Thunder System Forging Method. Entry, Automatic Repair, orange, Practice Increase, orange. Then let's practice. Su Yang also knows that the three Thunder God techniques are completely complementary. There can be no carelessness. I'll be busy next time. Su Yang shook his head with a smile, and then he needed to practice 4 skills. The same goes for martial arts. And there is actually an additional bodybuilding method. It's just this exercise method. Su Yang felt more and more abnormal. It would be most effective to hit himself with lightning. Damn it! Su Yang cursed secretly. Unless Su Yang can practice the dragon elephant bodybuilding technique to the highest level. Otherwise, hardly resistant to lightning strikes. Su Yang only felt. Sorry, I can't do it. Su Yang was also immersed in the joy of practicing the Thunder God technique. Click. Su Yang suddenly felt as if a switch had been turned on in his body. In mind. There were countless sounds of lightning and thunder. Purple lightning struck the sky. The ground was torn apart by countless thunder and lightning, leaving wounds one after another. Ferocious yet terrifying. It's like a scene of destruction. After Su Yang was only briefly shocked, he also began to practice the thunder technique. Sizzle. While Su Yang was practicing, purple lightning halos appeared all over Su Yang's body. Like a series of spiritual snakes, they kept wandering all over Su Yang's body. Finally, it rushed to Su Yang's body. This is exactly the lightning aura, the aura of the thunder and lightning snake. Su Yang is also constantly absorbing. And the thunder snake was also cheering continuously. Like excitement. They all rushed to Su Yang's body. Hey! When Su Yang opened his eyes again, a purple lightning flashed in his eyes and disappeared in a flash. I didn't expect that a high-level talent is a high-level talent. What Su Yang never expected was that the high-level thunder talent was improved in just one day. It was almost beyond several other martial arts. Not bad. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. Then he began to think. Thunder God's Fist. This is a set of boxing techniques, but it needs to be combined with the Thunder God's body forging technique. The stronger the Thunder God's body forging technique is, the stronger the Thunder God's Fist will be. This can also be considered a martial art that can only be performed in conjunction with the body forging technique. It looks like a punch to the flesh. Su Yang couldn't help but smile when he thought of this. But I still have to experiment first to see how to improve my Thunder God's body forging technique. Su Yang couldn't help but be silent for a moment. He kept thinking about the practice of the Thunder God's body forging technique. In addition to being struck by lightning, there is another way. That is to use the crystal core of a thunder monster in the blood of a thunder monster. Then use other thunder abilities or thunder martial arts. Constantly stimulate yourself. The process is quite anti-locking. It is also very torturous. But this method is not as painful as being struck by lightning. Gah! Thinking of this, Su Yang felt speechless. Then he came to the place where martial arts were trained. He said hello to the senior guard and entered the training room. Su Yang looked at the human-shaped metal stake in front of him. Let's give it a try. Su Yang thought so in his heart. In an instant, Su Yang's body was covered with purple light, like a thunder snake, wrapped in Su Yang's fists. Thor's fist. Su Yang rushed out quickly and rushed to the metal stake in front of him. Bang! A loud noise came. Accompanied by the crackling sound of thunder and lightning, there was also the emergence of purple light. Then Su Yang slowly stopped swinging his fist. Puff! The next second Su Yang's chest was stuffy, and a mouthful of blood gushed out of the corner of his mouth. It's really the terrifying Thor's fist. Su Yang wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Thor's fist. It was performed in conjunction with the Thunder God body forging method. But Su Yang didn't even practice the Thunder God body forging method. He just relied on his current physical body. If his physical strength hadn't been a little stronger, he would probably have been seriously injured by the backlash of the Thunder God's fist and had to rest for a while. It's quite troublesome. However, Su Yang looked at the metal stake, even if it was memory metal. It was also completely destroyed. The destructive power was really terrifying. This time, just treat it as a sure kill move. Su Yang also planned not to use the Thunder God's fist before practicing the Thunder God body forging method. Unless it was a last resort, or when facing death. After all, this thing. It's completely like a martial art that kills 100 enemies and loses 10,000 of its own. Let's go. Su Yang also turned and left. The memory metal stake was obviously completely destroyed by Su Yang. Not long after waiting for Su Yang to leave, the cleaning staff who cleaned the training room also walked in. But looking at the metal stakes, which seemed to be delayed in repair, I couldn't help but feel curious. I immediately called the senior who was guarding. What? You mean, the metal stakes can no longer be repaired? Who is in this training room? Get the records for me. Then Su Yang's information also appeared in front of them. Damn! It's this pervert. Seeing Su Yang's information, those seniors who had met Su Yang naturally held their foreheads. But then they also sent a message to someone. As for this person, it was Lu Qingyu. Because of Su Yang's various things. Naturally, many people paid attention to him. Including Lu Qingyu, who also cared about Su Yang. Otherwise, he would not open a back door for Su Yang. Chapter 39. It's really scary. Su Yang shook his body, which was sore all over. Because of the Thunder God's fist. As a result, Su Yang's current physical strength has become a bit injured. It's better not to go down to the demon-slaying platform today. Su Yang also came to the demon-slaying platform. Coming. Yang Jian looked at Su Yang and then said calmly. Hello, senior. Yang Jian looked at Su Yang and couldn't help but feel that Su Yang had a dangerous aura. This greatly surprised Yang Jian. I wonder if Su Yang is training some terrifying martial arts skills again. After these few days of getting along, Yang Jian completely understood one thing. That's why Su Yang gives people a very mysterious feeling. But there are so many things that appear one after another, and they don't seem to be seen through at all. Yang Jian looked at Su Yang as if he was very relaxed, contently watching the battle in the audience. It couldn't help but be weird. Aren't you going to fight? This is not like you before. Yang Jian knew that Su Yang was crazy these days, and he even started to challenge the peak warrior level monster the day after tomorrow. Just a lunatic. But there was no next battle today, which was unexpected. I won't go. There was a mistake in training and I got injured. Su Yang waved his hand. It's completely like it's trashed. Is that so? I still have some healing medicine over there, how about? No, senior, I'll just take a rest. Su Yang also understands Yang Jian's good intentions. Yang Jian is so friendly to Su Yang because he also takes a fancy to Su Yang's talent. Even Yang Jian revealed some things intentionally or unintentionally. That is, Yang Jian hopes that Su Yang will fight with him later. Of course, if Yang Jian had not broken through to the martial arts foundation before, Su Yang also readily accepted the agreement. Is it really okay? It's okay, don't worry. Do you think I'm such a trustworthy person? That's true. Yang Jian nodded undeniably. Then Su Yang also looked at the seniors in the audience calmly and fought with monsters. This can be regarded as finding some fun during leisure time. Yang Jian also knew what Su Yang was thinking. Also watching this scene bored. Time is also passing slowly. Su Yang also felt bored, said hello to Yang Jian and left the demon-slaying platform. Senior, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow? I might not see you tomorrow. I plan to try martial arts foundation building again. Su Yang nodded after hearing Yang Jian's words. Then, congratulations in advance to Senior's Martial Arts Foundation. If Yang Jian had established his martial arts foundation in advance, Su Yang would have saved himself the trouble of fighting Yang Jian. Isn't it good to be in harmony? It's not a life and death battle with monsters. In this case, Su Yang might kill him. You guy! Yang Jian laughed and cursed, knowing what Su Yang was thinking, he smiled and shook his head. After watching Su Yang leave, Yang Jian also looked at it for a while, then turned around and left feeling bored. Su Yang returned to the rebirth area from the demon-slaying platform. Su Yang! Hey? Yaya, is something wrong? After Su Yang saw Wang Yewan, his scalp became numb. Because of the other party's ability, Su Yang always felt as if she had been seen through. He probably even knew what he was wearing. Depend on. Something really happened. Su Yang also smiled awkwardly, and then asked Wang Yewan what happened. Well, tell me something. I just want to ask about the battle between us warriors and monsters. Wang Yewan knew that Su Yang might not want to see her, and she also understood that Su Yang was a little wary. But this time, Wang Yewan indeed came to Su Yang for something. Otherwise, Wang Yewan would not want to wander around in front of Su Yang, making Su Yang wary of her. If Su Yang is really disgusted with her by then, the loss will be huge. A battle between warriors and monsters. Su Yang was silent for a moment. He said something that made Wang Yewan speechless. Does it count to be easily crushed? Wang Yewan. Haha, just kidding. Su Yang also teased Wang Yewan. After all, he understood that not everyone could kill monsters instantly. But Su Yang didn't lie either. If you really want to say that. Su Yang then became extremely serious. Fight to the death. Only through life and death battles can one's strength be improved quickly. A fight to the death. Yes, is there any chance for monsters and humans to coexist peacefully? Su Yang asked Wang Yewan in return. If it were said that Yang Jian hated those monster creatures. The same is true for Su Yang. That's it, I understand. Thank you, Su Yang. Wang Yewan nodded, also understanding that Su Yang was a person with a story. Well, see you next time. After saying that, Su Yang also planned to leave here. After all, while staying here, Su Yang felt as if everything had been seen through. Although it has been seen through. Why is this guy running so fast? Wang Yewan couldn't help but smile and shake her head, and then fell silent. Master! I don't recommend you to fight. After all, you are still too weak now. Wang Yewan knew that her strength was a bit weak. But she still wanted to fight. After all, this is the path she will take in the future. However, Master, I still want to see it. Wang Yewan has never experienced a battle, nor has she seen a battle between a human warrior and a monster. Because human society is very strictly managed. It also protects ordinary people very well. Since then, only by passing the talent test can one be exposed to the battle between warriors and humans. Of course, you can still watch it through video recording. But it's better to be there than to see it. By the way, Su Yang seems to be. Master, no need. After all, Su Yang has his own strength. You don't need to tell me so much. This is other people's privacy. It's not good to reveal other people's privacy. Wang Yewan also interrupted the master's revelation. After all, this is already touching other people's privacy. Okay, but I just want to say one thing, this kid is a monster now. If you can be friends with him, be friends with him. Wang Yewan also understands how powerful Su Yang is. He is also a quasi-warrior after his second awakening. The strength has improved by leaps and bounds. Kendo. Knife Road. There is also a lightning talent. These talents appear randomly in the hands of a quasi-warrior, and he is immortal on the way to improving his strength. Then he must be the genius guarding the human world. When I think of this, Wang Yewan couldn't help but reveal an envious smile. Then he turned on his phone and sent a message to Su Yang. After all, Wang Yewan really wanted to ask for something. Otherwise, Su Yang would not be disturbed. It's just that Su Yang left quickly just now, so Wang Yewan didn't tell Su Yang what happened. Chapter 40. What are you doing to me, UBCH? Su Yang was speechless. Then he turned on his phone and checked the information. So she wanted me to take her to the demon-slaying platform. Su Yang was silent for a moment. Then he sent the information in his hand. I plan to take her over tomorrow to have a look. But the prerequisite is that you need to say hello to Lu Qingyu. After sending the message. Similarly, Su Yang also began to slowly recover from his injuries. After all, the power of the Thunder Fist backlashes. It still made Su Yang feel extremely painful. At present, it is not possible to improve the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. The only way to improve the body's strength is through the 5-Yuan Dragon Elephant bodybuilding method. Su Yang also thought about something. That is to ask Lu Qingyu to continue to help him find the monster blood with thunder and lightning properties, as well as the monster crystal core. But think about it. It's not good to ask others all the time. Don't owe others any favors when the time comes. This is not worth the gain. In a place where others don't owe him anything, there is no need. Let's talk about it later. Early the next morning. Good morning, Su Yang. Holy shit! Su Yang was speechless when she heard Wang Yewan's voice. Sister, what are you doing in the boys' dormitory? Su Yang turned to look at the boys' dormitory and saw countless heads hiding. Morning. Su Yang laughed and shook his head. Wang Yewan also smiled, and then said, I don't know when you are talking about, so I came here to wait for you. It's okay, let's eat first. Su Yang planned to finish eating first and then go there. Naturally, the demon-slaying platform is very familiar. By the way, have you told senior sister Lu? Did you ask her to get your identity information for you? Su Yang also reminded Wang Yewan. After all, the last time Su Yang was able to enter, it was Lu Qingyu who also obtained the information in advance. Otherwise, Su Yang wants to enter the demon-slaying platform. Don't even think about it. Well, it's been taken care of. Wang Yewan also talked for a long time yesterday, and Lu Qingyu reluctantly got some information for her. That's good. Su Yang nodded and walked into the freshman cafeteria. Then he ate some high-energy food made of monster flesh and blood, and then left with Wang Yewan. Wang Yewan also left the freshman area for the first time and headed in the direction of the demon-slaying platform. Senior. Su Yang also handed the ID card to the guard senior. Hey, junior fellow student is here, come in. By the way, senior, this is my friend and we are together. Su Yang then handed Wang Yewan's student card to the other party. Well, junior, take your friends and go in. The senior guard also had a look that I understood, and he laughed playfully. Just as Su Yang walked in with Wang Yewan, there were waves of whispers behind him. You said my junior is so strong, why would he find such an ordinary girl? Maybe this is what I want, junior. It's possible. Nima, all the juniors have partners, but we don't have one, why don't we? Su Yang was speechless when he heard the words of these two seniors. I even wanted to shout. This woman is not my partner. Don't talk nonsense. I don't want to ruin my innocent name. As for Wang Yewan, when he heard this, he didn't have any reaction on the surface. But the scene under the mask had already become extremely red. But after turning his head to look at Su Yang, he found that Su Yang also looked plain. Then I relaxed a lot. Soon the two of them also entered the demon-slaying platform. Hey, junior fellow student is here, this is... senior, this is me. I see. You know your uncle, can you let me finish what I'm saying? Su Yang suddenly felt speechless. This is crazy. What kind of looks are these? Don't you see it? We are just friends. In the end, Su Yang was also messed up. Let the seniors think whatever they want. Wang Yewan also felt that the entire demon-slaying platform was filled with the smell of blood, as well as the smell of killing. Sure enough. Wang Yewan also saw a senior fighting with a Houtian-level warrior. It's a complete battle of life and death. Su Yang also watched this scene attentively. As for Wang Yewan on the side, do whatever you love. Anyway, Su Yang has already brought this woman here, and then it will be her turn. Whatever Wang Yewan does has nothing to do with Su Yang. As for the big bullying the small things, Su Yang has not discovered it yet. Or maybe it's because these seniors didn't just offend Su Yang. After all, Su Yang's improvement speed shocked them all, and it was too late to build a good relationship. If you offend Su Yang, you may be resented by a genius. That's a scary thing. That's what's next. The acquired warrior level 7-star monster. Violent King Kong. The lowest challenger shall not exceed the peak of acquired warriors. Would any junior come to challenge me? Violent King Kong? Su Yang was silent for a moment, recalling the other party's information. It is also a type of thunder demon ape. He is the one with relatively good physical strength. But it is faster and more violent than the Ganglei demon ape. Su Yang couldn't help but notice that someone was watching him, and subconsciously looked back. Holy shit! What happened? Su Yang found that many people were staring at him. Even the other seniors did not take the lead in shouting, obviously intending to watch Su Yang's battle. Senior, let me do it. As soon as Su Yang's shout came out, all the seniors became excited. Ha ha ha, I finally waited for my junior to take action again. It's just that my junior's actions were very rough. Seeing my junior's appearance, I want to continue to improve my physical fitness. Just think about it, that kind of exercise is simply not done by humans. Hee, that's right. Exercise? After Wang Yewan also heard the news, she couldn't help but be curious to see how strong Su Yang's body was. Su Yang also came to the most central position. Then the iron fence slowly opened. Roar! A roar sounded. A huge monkey-like creature appeared in front of Su Yang. Under the hair on the body, there is skin as hard as iron. I hope you can bring me pleasure. After speaking, Su Yang slowly moved his body. As for yesterday's injury, it also took Su Yang a long time to recover. Roar! Seeing the idle look of the human in front of him, the violent King Kong also roared angrily, and rushed towards Su Yang. Well done! Su Yang suddenly jumped up and rushed towards the violent King Kong. The violent King Kong also roared angrily. He waved his fist and hit the human in front of him hard. Bang! But in the next second, a huge sound came. The figure of violent King Kong flew upside down. Only Su Yang's figure remained in place, and then Su Yang's figure flashed continuously and appeared in front of violent King Kong. Piercing wooden fingers. Chapter 41. Wang Yewan's beautiful eyes widened and she looked at this scene in shock. At this moment, Su Yang stood in front of the violent King Kong who had died long ago. Like a killing god, it gives people an aura of coercion. Isn't this kid's physical strength too terrifying? Seeing Su Yang's terrifying physical strength, even Wang Yewan's master was still surprised. No wonder I was able to leapfrog and kill the acquired warrior level monster. Wang Yewan also recovered from the shock. It's really strong. For the power of Su Yang. Wang Yewan said that she still cannot surpass Su Yang. Su Yang also returned to his seat, looking at the next battle with a dull look. Just in the battle just now, Su Yang also felt very bored. The opponent is too weak. Su Yang also wanted to challenge the innate warrior level monster when the time came for the assessment. After all, now Su Yang has also discovered that the acquired warrior level monster seems to be unable to fully display his strength. Wang Yewan looked at it very seriously. After all, this will be of great help to future battles. Hey? Is he gone? Wang Yewan also noticed that Su Yang had actually left the demon-slaying platform. After looking at it for a while, he left as well. Su Yang spent the rest of his time doing nothing but practicing. Not on the way to cultivation. Just on the way to practice martial arts. For Su Yang, improving his strength is the most important thing. Within a few consecutive days, Su Yang has always had a headache with the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. This thing is also quite good for subsequent battles. Even understand. Thunder-based exercises, as well as thunder-based martial arts and body forging techniques are very scarce. But the good thing is one thing. That is, Su Yang has an automatically repaired entry. He is slowly recovering the Thunder God technique, the Thunder God's fist, and the Thunder God's body building technique all the time. I haven't seen you here in the past few days. Yang Jian couldn't help but smile after seeing Su Yang coming over. If you continue to practice, you will be tested after all. Ha 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 ha, I almost forgot, you are still a freshman. Have you broken through to build a martial arts foundation? Su Yang couldn't help but ask a question. Thinking that if Yang Jian broke through to martial arts foundation soon, he wouldn't have to fight Yang Jian so much. It can't be that easy. Martial arts foundation building is the biggest difficulty for all warriors. If you don't build a good foundation, you will be beyond redemption and become a complete useless person. Yang Jian shook his head helplessly. Su Yang also nodded thoughtfully. As for martial arts foundation building, Su Yang hasn't reached that point yet. He should first think about breaking through to become a warrior the day after tomorrow. But you are also very fast, and you are actually about to break through to the acquired warrior level. It's okay, I feel it's quite slow. Yang Jian. Okay, it's time for me to go back. Yang Jian shook his head and was speechless about Su Yang's Versailles speech. But it's also hard to say much. After Yang Jian left, Su Yang was also speechless. This thing is indeed quite slow. If Su Yang is not practicing other skills, then training his own martial arts. It is estimated that due to Su Yang's terrifying increase in strength, he has long been promoted to the acquired warrior. The next step is to prepare and take the assessment. Su Yang also shook his head helplessly. Time passes bit by bit. Same. The assessment of new students in the college also started slowly. At the moment on the playground, it was densely packed with new students. Lu Qingyu also rarely appeared in Su Yang's freshman class. After this period of time, Su Yang, there are still many new quasi-warriors in Su Yang's entire class who have successfully sensed spiritual energy. Those whose names are read will come out. Lu Qingyu said calmly and indifferently. Then the roll call began one by one. Su Yang also noticed. Other classes are also starting to choose something. Su Yang couldn't help but become worried after hearing Lu Qingyu call her. What did this senior call him for? Wang Yewan. Get out of the queue. Lin Fei. Get out of the queue. Li He. Get out of the queue. King. Lu Qingyu called a lot of names, and then looked at those people who hadn't been mentioned. He said with a decisive tone. Because you haven't realized the spiritual energy yet. So, you will be expelled from the academy and become a field staff. If you feel that field workers are tired, you can choose to go back and become an ordinary person. Su Yang also understands what field staff means. That is the new life who has not realized the spiritual energy, and can choose to realize the spiritual energy again. But only for 1 year. Within a year. If there are field staff who have not realized the spiritual energy, you can also choose to stay here and work for the college. You can also choose to go out and become an ordinary person. However, within this year, if you successfully comprehend spiritual energy and become a quasi-martial artist, you will also continue to become a new student and stay in the academy. Lu Qingyu also felt regretful. It's not that Lu Qingyu is cruel. It was Lu Qingyu who fought for the greatest power for these other freshmen. Senior, isn't this unfair? Fairness? What does fairness mean? If you don't have talent, you don't have talent. The academy won't raise idlers. Lu Qingyu's face was cold, and she looked a little guilty at first, but she suddenly became indifferent. Now, if you still have questions, you can choose to leave the academy and become an ordinary person. Snort. Lu Qingyu snorted coldly after speaking. Then he led the entire class of 30 quasi-warriors who had sensed spiritual energy. The same goes for other classes. Su Yang was also brought to a vast parking lot. One floating spaceship appeared in front of Su Yang. That broad body is like a football field. And the aura full of metal and steel, just like a giant steel beast. Let's go, get on the boat. A total of 3 floating spaceships stand here. And the entire spaceship. It can also accommodate tens of thousands of new students. After Su Yang entered the interior, he found rows of seats. All sit down. Wait for everyone to find their seats one after another. Lu Qingyu also nodded with satisfaction, and then began to give instructions on the spacecraft to pay attention to. I hope you can hear what I say next clearly. First, after getting off the spaceship, find your team leader. The information will be sent to your mobile phones later. Second, after you find your team leader, you must obey your team leader's words. Otherwise, if something goes wrong, he will not be responsible for all the responsibilities. Third, as for what happened this time, I think you all know that this is an assessment, and those who fail will be kicked out of the academy and become field staff. 4. Some of them are very strong, but I hope you can follow the leader. Of course, you can also challenge the monsters on your own. Chapter 42. After hearing these words, Su Yang felt a black line on his forehead. Lu Qingyu was not talking about him. Except Su Yang. Among the new students in this batch, they have never experienced fighting monsters. Su Yang also noticed Lu Qingyu's eyes and couldn't help but touch her nose in embarrassment to relieve her embarrassment. The next step is to wait for half an hour and no talking is allowed. Otherwise, the results will be invalid. As soon as these words came out, the freshman who originally wanted to chat immediately shut up and stopped talking. As for Su Yang, she also closed her eyes slightly. He looked like he was concentrating with his eyes closed, waiting for the spacecraft to go to the assessment area. Buzz! 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 3 roars sounded, and 3 giant steel beasts flew into the sky. Like a sharp arrow coming out of its bow, it flew rapidly in one direction. Su Yang also closed his eyes calmly. As for external affairs, it is none of his business anyway. As for Wang Yewan, who was behind Su Yang, she also noticed Su Yang's appearance. He knew in his heart that Su Yang didn't care much about this assessment. Su Yang's strength completely eliminates the need for freshman assessment. Acquired warrior level strength, coupled with the terrifying physique and physical strength before. Put this out. As long as a monster appears in front of Su Yang, it may be like a sheep in a tiger's mouth, and he won't be able to escape even if he wants to. The spaceship was traveling very fast. Less than half an hour. Also arrived at the destination location. A huge steel fortress appeared in everyone's sight. Then Su Yang opened her eyes slightly, and she didn't look like she was asleep. Instead, her eyes were a little more excited. Finally! Finally! Su Yang is full of desire for monsters. After all, killing monsters allows Su Yang to obtain more entries. We're here, ready to disembark. After speaking, Lu Qingyu also took the lead to get off the spacecraft with the crew. Same. Su Yang also noticed rows of acquired peak-level warriors standing there. All freshmen, look for your team leader. Did he? Just as Lu Qingyu finished speaking, Su Yang also received the message. Then Su Yang also looked for his own team. Hello, senior. Su Yang also greeted him with a flat smile. You. But in the next second, it became clear that the other party knew Su Yang's strength and couldn't help but be surprised. He looked at Su Yang strangely. Are you a new student? Yes, senior. Su Yang also showed his student card. Your name is Su Yang? That perverted body training lunatic. Su Yang. Su Yang said she was speechless. Who the hell goes around giving people nicknames? Cough cough cough. I am your team leader. My name is Wang Hao. Wang Hao also knew that he might have said the wrong thing, so he couldn't help but cough twice in embarrassment. Hello, senior. Well, just wait a minute. Wang Hao also nodded, and then slowly began to wait for the other new students to arrive. After all, Wang Hao is also the leader of the team. Wang Hao saw that all the new students assigned to him had arrived, and then continued talking. If everyone is here, then we can leave first. Wang Hao was also very straightforward. He planned to take Su Yang and others to hunt some monsters first, and then talk about some wild hunting techniques. Su Yang also followed Wang Hao. The same is true for several people accompanying him. But Wang Hao also assigned a task to Su Yang. That is, Su Yang actually became the deputy leader of the team. This left Su Yang speechless. Okay, let's go first. Wang Hao also explained to Su Yang and others very seriously, and slowly came to a jungle. Don't be left behind, but don't be afraid either. Once the path of a warrior shrinks, it will be difficult to progress. If something goes wrong while building the foundation of martial arts, and the state of mind is destroyed, then the foundation building of martial arts will be completely useless. Wang Hao also told them everything he knew. Also, if you are in the wild, you should also pay attention to some poisonous insects and the like. It's fine if it's just an ordinary poisonous insect. You just need to bring some repellent. But if you encounter that kind of monster and poisonous insect, just run as far away as possible. Su Yang also slowly listened to Wang Hao's story. After all, what Wang Hao talked about was common sense, and it was also something Su Yang would prepare for in the future. As Wang Hao continued to talk, Su Yang and his party also headed deeper into the forest. This forest is just a very ordinary forest. The highest strength will not exceed the peak realm of acquired warriors. So when you encounter a monster, don't be afraid, show your determination to fight to the death. As for Su Yang's words, I won't say much about them. Su Yang's name also spread among old students. Yang Jian also takes great care of Su Yang. Regarding Yang Jian's character, Wang Hao still heard about it. Although his personality is a little weird, he is still very good to other people. But if you want to chat with Yang Jian for a long time, there probably won't be many people. But Su Yang is also among these people. Roar! Just as Wang Hao was leading the team, he heard a roar. A figure that looked like a tiger appeared in front of Wang Hao. Fierce tiger with fangs. Wang Hao also became vigilant, and Su Yang was also curious. A rare item among acquired warrior-level monsters actually appeared. Be ready for battle. Wang Hao naturally said this to others. He glanced at Su Yang, and then warned Su Yang. Su Yang, you can't take action, otherwise I will judge you as unqualified. Su Yang. What Su Yang wants to say is, Senior, please let me take action. It would be bad if this monster hurts other people. The other freshmen were also extremely surprised. I don't know what Su Yang did to prevent Su Yang from intervening. Surround them, don't be caught in any gaps, I will command you to fight. The other 9 people also surrounded the fanged tiger monster in front of them. Roar! After seeing this scene, the fanged tiger couldn't help but roar in the sky, while its bloodthirsty eyes stared at Su Yang and Wang Hao. After all, the strength of Wang Hao and Su Yang has reached the warrior level in the background. As a fierce tiger with wild beast instincts. Naturally, they regard Su Yang and Wang Hao as dangerous creatures. Do your best, don't worry, I will help you too. Wang Hao also knew that the fanged tiger was not an ordinary acquired warrior-level monster. This time, Wang Hao couldn't help but become nervous. There is also a 1-meter-long weapon in his hand, a wide tiger-headed sword. I'll go first, you guys stop it. Wang Hao shouted loudly, and the long knife in his hand condensed a fiery red light, like a raging fire. Fire sword technique. Explosive wind slash. When Su Yang saw this scene, his eyes lit up. I didn't expect that he is a senior who is talented in the art of swordsmanship. Chapter 43. Roar. The fanged fierce tiger roared loudly and finally fell into a pool of blood, staring at Wang Hao with unwilling eyes. As for Wang Hao, he also breathed a sigh of relief. Then he put away the long knife. Other freshmen. Also tired and panting, he lay on the ground. The quasi-warrior defeated the acquired warrior-level monster. This is already well done. Not bad. Wang Hao also nodded with satisfaction. As for Su Yang who was watching the show, Wang Hao did not let him take action. Once Su Yang takes action, it is estimated that there is no way to train these other freshmen. Su Yang, why don't you help us? But Wang Hao thinks so, but other freshmen don't think so. Someone raised a question. This move was like igniting gunpowder. Yes, Su Yang, you are so powerful, why don't you help us take action together? Su Yang waved his hand, looking very casual. Sorry, Senior said, I don't need to take action. You do whatever the Senior says? Why do you listen to the Senior so much? Su Yang also looked at these new students like clowns. Shut up. Wang Hao couldn't help but snorted coldly, and also gave these new students a bad review. A negative review is required. Senior Wang, look, you don't want me to take action, so that's it. Su Yang didn't blame anyone, he just waved his hand helplessly. Just in the next second, the roar that appeared again completely shocked everyone. A fanged tiger with the same size as before appeared in front of everyone. Wang Hao's expression changed. If he were alone, he might be able to deal with this fanged tiger. But other freshmen can't take action. After all, this can be considered an assessment among freshmen. Senior Wang, I should be the one to solve this problem now. Su Yang looked at Wang Hao with a half smile. Wang Hao also smiled bitterly and nodded, indicating that Su Yang could go fight. Well. Su Yang shook his head helplessly, and then looked at the freshmen who had opinions just now, but now their faces turned pale. With a slightly sarcastic smile. You tell me why I watch the show, and then I will tell you why I watch the show. After saying that, under everyone's surprised looks, Su Yang kicked out and the ground instantly sunk into a small pit. Roar! The fanged fierce tiger roared immediately when he saw a human being trying to resist. The figure also quickly rushed towards Su Yang, who was hungry. Shanhe legs! Su Yang also snorted softly, and the speed of his body was like an arrow leaving the string. A flash step came to the side of the fanged tiger. The fanged tiger felt the terrifying kick and suddenly panicked, thinking about fighting back. Die! Bang! Like a kite with broken strings, the fanged tiger was kicked away by Su Yang and broke several trees before stopping. However, the fanged tiger also fell to the ground, showing no signs of getting up. This. Su Yang also looked at the other freshman indifferently and clapped his hands relaxedly. Holy shit! When Wang Hao saw this scene, he instantly felt that he was back alive. Those of them who are old students have naturally heard of Su Yang's name. But Su Yang could kill an acquired warrior-level fanged tiger with one kick, which Wang Hao never expected. What? When the other freshmen saw Su Yang's actions, they couldn't help but froze in shock. Su Yang also returned to Wang Hao out of boredom. Ahem, let's continue looking for monsters next. In the base control room, surveillance pictures appeared everywhere in the hall. Lu Qingyu also noticed an interface. Transferred immediately. What? That's a perfection level martial skill. Lu Qingyu looked at the figure on the video. It is Su Yang. I saw Su Yang kicking an acquired warrior-level fanged tiger to death. This kid is so well hidden. If I hadn't been sharp-eyed, I would have been deceived by this kid. Su Yang was very subtle when he kicked the fanged tiger to death. He didn't show any more martial arts skills, and he wasn't sloppy at all. If Lu Qingyu hadn't watched this movement 2 or 3 times, I was really deceived by Su Yang. It is indeed a monster. But after Lu Qingyu watched for a long time, he found that Su Yang never made a move again. Think about it. Su Yang's strength is also quite strong. If he takes action again, these freshmen will also be unable to complete the college assessment. Pity. Lu Qingyu also wanted to see Su Yang's strength. But now, Su Yang was like a salted fish, not moving anymore. Let's look at other things. Lu Qingyu couldn't help but look at the other freshman students. It's that little girl. The same goes for Wang Yewan, fighting with a violent King Kong. The leader of the team was also giving Wang Yewan points. At this moment Wang Yewan also became exhausted. As for the other freshmen, they were already exhausted. Because it was not because of the fangs and fierce tigers, the team leader did not help, but just watched by himself. The team leader will not take action unless he has to. Just use some language to let these freshmen make fighting changes. Not bad, I can still hold on. Lu Qingyu nodded with satisfaction and continued to look at the other students. After watching it for a long time, Lu Qingyu breathed a sigh of relief. After all this moment, Lu Qingyu also felt extremely relaxed. Otherwise, if things go wrong, Lu Qingyu will also feel regretful. Because the first day is only the assessment time. But there is always an adaptation process for the new students. Soon it was night time. Su Yang and others also returned to the base. But except for Su Yang, everyone else was too tired to get up. The other team leaders didn't say much. After all, these are people who have been here before. Okay, let's go to the room and rest. We have a day off tonight and get ready tomorrow. There are still 3 days of assessment time, and we won't be returning to the base at night. Wang Hao's words were like bad news, making these freshmen feel like hell. It's better now. I originally thought I would just come back and rest in the evening. As a result, I never came back to rest at night. As for Su Yang, she didn't think anything of it and sat alone in the room. Other freshmen are resting. And Su Yang was also wandering around feeling bored. Hey, that's... Su Yang also saw a place where weapons were placed, and couldn't help but walked over curiously. These are all free. Wang Hao couldn't help but smile. These things are all free, instead of exchanging weapons for the freshmen and bringing them over. There are also many daily necessities and the like. As for Su Yang, he is a monster that can use the strength of his body to harden steel, so naturally he doesn't have any weapons. Chapter 44. It's free of charge. Su Yang also carries 2 weapons, a long sword and a long knife. This just suits his kendo, and the way of the sword. Then Su Yang also looked not far away, and there was a boxing glove. Bring it with you as well. After lightly throwing 2 punches, I found that it was quite easy. But Wang Hao on the side became stunned. I never expected that Su Yang would be so greedy that others would only need a weapon. As a result, Su Yang was directly planning to harvest the wool and took 3 weapons. But there seems to be no rule that others cannot take 3 weapons. Wang Hao laughed and shook his head. Wang Hao is very satisfied with Su Yang's evaluation. First of all, let's not talk about his own strength, but also Su Yang's character and his somewhat insightful appearance. This has surpassed many freshmen. Night comes quickly too. As for Su Yang, she naturally showed a greedy character. Take as many wild hunting props as you can. Anyway, the space ring Lu Qingyu gave Su Yang was quite big. As for weapons, Su Yang sneaked over and picked up 3 styles, hundreds of each. However, this news also reached Lu Qingyu's ears. Lu Qingyu was so angry that she almost cursed, and came to the weapons platform in a hurry. Su Yang! Stop it! After Su Yang heard that it was Lu Qingyu, he immediately put the weapon in his hand into the space ring. Senior! Su Yang also said hello with a smile. Lu Qingyu was furious when she saw that Su Yang had just secretly put away another long sword. Come here! Su Yang also followed Lu Qingyu boredly. As for the others, they all looked like they were watching a show. Damn, Su Yang is really brave. What? This can be considered frugal. I heard that Su Yang almost took all the free stuff. What? Does Su Yang have such a big backpack? Hey, don't you know this? I heard that Su Yang has a space ring. Holy shit! I'm so jealous. Su Yang followed Lu Qingyu and came to Lu Qingyu's office. Senior! You brat, are you so short of those things? Lu Qingyu was furious, even though she knew that Su Yang was a little greedy. But this time, some things were taken away directly. When Lu Qingyu heard the news, he was also angry and laughing. Senior sister, actually you also know that I am just an acquired warrior from an ordinary force, and I don't want to either. Su Yang expressed his innocence. After all, this thing. Su Yang also feels that if you don't take it, you won't get it, right? What is given for free is always the most fragrant. You. Lu Qingyu also shook her head helplessly. There was really nothing she could do against Su Yang. Didn't I give you so many college points? Are they used up so quickly? Lu Qingyu couldn't help but look at Su Yang suspiciously. Su Yang still has a lot of college points. Especially since I won 100,000 college points last time. Said it would be all used up in a week or 2. Lu Qingyu wouldn't believe it even to death. Yes, but I use it to exchange for other things. Something else. The way Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang, she probably wasn't telling lies. What's that? I can't say it. I'm afraid if I say it, I will owe my senior another favor. Su Yang would never tell Lu Qingyu what he needed. Once I accept Lu Qingyu's gift again, then Su Yang must also owe Lu Qingyu a favor. Although now Su Yang owes Lu Qingyu a lot. But it's not like I won't pay it back. If the debt continues like this, there is really no way to repay it. Should you tell me? If you don't tell me, how will I know what you are missing? Thunder-type monster crystal core, and thunder-type monster blood, or maybe my senior knows where to make thunder, so I can just let the lightning strike me. What? Lu Qingyu suspected that she heard wrongly. Lightning? You are learning the Thunder System's bodybuilding method. Well, yes, senior, but I don't plan to ask for it anymore. After all, I owe too much. If it's too much, I won't be able to repay it. Su Yang also put away his playful look and spoke his thoughts in an easygoing manner. I want to give it to you, but it's useless. Lu Qingyu smiled bitterly. Thunder-type monster crystal cores and monster blood are even scarcer than your dragon elephant blood. Ah, senior sister, do you know where these things appear? Unless you enter the realm of innate warriors and go to other ancient secret realms, or small world secret realms. A thunder monster. Lu Qingyu didn't meet many either. This time, Lu Qingyu really couldn't help Su Yang. But why can the blood of dragon and elephant be given so easily? Because in some secret realms, these are half-dragon creatures, they just contain the blood of dragons. If this is the case, it is also the kind that cannot be brought to the forefront. That's it. Su Yang nodded. But he also had a decision in mind. The worst-case scenario is just being struck by lightning. As for the lightning strike you mentioned, it should be quite dangerous. Lu Qingyu thought for a while and then said something. Do you really want to practice that thunder-based bodybuilding technique? Yes. Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's actions, and then said with a smile. If I tell you, do you owe me another favor? This. Su Yang couldn't help but feel speechless. Why was this woman thinking about wanting him to owe a favor all day long? Don't worry, but you need to complete the first favor before you can complete the second favor. Of course, you have to upgrade to the innate warrior level as soon as possible, otherwise, you will never be able to obtain those things again. Innate warrior level strength? Su Yang couldn't help but nodded. I also made a decision in my heart, which is to wait and practice. Okay, stop gathering the college's wool around. You have to go hunting tomorrow morning. Lu Qingyu waved her hand in disgust, signaling Su Yang to leave quickly. Su Yang also smiled and closed the door and left Lu Qingyu's office. Also started to speculate. The Thunder God's bodybuilding method seems to require an innate warrior level of strength to improve. But at my rate of improvement. The corner of Su Yang's mouth smiled slightly. Less than 3 months. Su Yang was confident and practiced the 4 skills directly to the realm of the innate warrior. Let's talk about it after we go back first. It is impossible for Su Yang to continue practicing during these 3 days. After all, it's a waste of time. And Su Yang also knew that there might be some movement while he was practicing. Because Su Yang also heard some words from people in the dormitory. While practicing, it seemed like there was a little thunder. This time, Su Yang also paid attention to it for a long time. Su Yang did not choose to practice, after all, the thing was too noisy. It is better to choose to be low-key. Chapter 45. A ray of sunlight emerged. The light shines on a huge steel building. After a door slowly opened, countless quasi-warriors came out one after another. This is exactly the new student. Su Yang also stretched and felt the sunshine, which was quite good. Let's go. Wang Hao also led other freshman students in the same direction. As for Su Yang, he was also following behind. Wang Yawan also noticed Su Yang, and did not choose to disturb Su Yang, but called Su Yang to stop. Senior sister, you had a good fight yesterday. Let's work hard again today. Wang Yawan's team leader also noticed that she was dazed and couldn't help but remind her. Yes, I understand, senior. The other party just looked at Wang Yawan indifferently. Because Wang Yawan is too ordinary and will not cause anyone's mood swings. But who knows the actual face? Roar. A violent King Kong kept roaring and looked at the human in front of him with its huge eyes. As for its surroundings, it has long been surrounded by other human quasi-warriors. This team is Su Yang's team. Seize the opportunity, don't be afraid, and don't flinch, otherwise you will be the first to be targeted by the monster. Wang Hao also told the truth. It also reminds these new students of their emotional changes. As for Su Yang, he watched this scene calmly. He didn't choose to help the new students fight. Same. This is also what Wang Hao and Lu Qingye warned Su Yang. Su Yang also shook his head helplessly. Unless something unexpected happens, it would be a dream for Su Yang to take action. The violent King Kong glared fiercely, with a majestic bloodthirsty aura, and stared at the new students in front of him with wide eyes. Roar! Another roar echoed through the entire forest. Some freshmen also couldn't help but retreat. As if sensing the other person's fear, violent King Kong couldn't help but take steps towards the other person. Not good. When Wang Hao saw this scene, the long knife appeared in his hand again. I plan to help. Let me do it. Su Yang was silent for a moment, and then continued. Good. Wang Hao put away the tiger-headed sword. I only saw Su Yang's figure like a cheetah, taking slight steps forward, and in an instant he was in front of the violent King Kong. Roar! When violent King Kong saw someone blocking him, he couldn't help but roared. He also raised his fist and struck in front of Su Yang. Snort! Su Yang snorted coldly. After forcefully catching the opponent's fist with his palm, under the horrified eyes of violent King Kong. Pfft! A finger pierced his head directly. Violent King Kong fell into a pool of blood with his eyes open. Thank you. After seeing Su Yang take action, the freshman couldn't help but feel grateful. Let's improve our strength. Monsters are not very scary. Su Yang didn't say much, but simply reminded the other party. Thank you. It wasn't that Su Yang wanted to take action, but that he felt it was impossible not to take action. If it were the freshmen who were talking about him yesterday, maybe Su Yang would have made them suffer a little before taking action. But this boy. Su Yang also felt that he could still be saved. Otherwise, even if Wang Hao takes the lead to help, the other party will probably be injured. Ding! Kill the acquired warrior level monster and obtain lottery points, 10. Su Yang was the first to take action. In this case, can save a lot of things. There are also raffle points to win. No way. At present, for Su Yang, the lottery points are too few. A leapfrog kill is doubled 10 times. If you cross 2 realms and kill, it will be doubled 100 times. But Su Yang is not a real perverted monster. He can transcend 2 realms or even 3 realms. The day after tomorrow warrior level kills at the same level are only 10 points. Innate warrior level kills of the same level also only cost 10 points. But for the monster crystal core, the exchange is not like this. This already made Su Yang feel pretty good. Monster crystal core, and killing monsters. Su Yang also plans to earn more lottery points. But the system has also said it. If Su Yang is promoted above the martial arts foundation, then the lottery points obtained for the monsters killed will change. As for what kind of change it is, the system also didn't tell Su Yang. This made Su Yang feel itchy. Su Yang and other team members are also constantly encountering acquired warrior level monsters. But Su Yang looked plain. If they can't solve it, Su Yang can naturally do it for you. But Su Yang also understood that there were no innate warrior level monsters here. This also caused Su Yang to feel very idle. As time goes by, the originally sunny sky gradually turned into a dark starry sky. Let's take a rest first. Wang Hao also spoke the same way. Then he took out a knife-like prop, like a thin leather knife. Caught an acquired warrior level monster. There was a sting. Slit the other person's throat and then started peeling them off and stuff like that. Wang Hao also looked at the curious eyes of others, and then smiled and explained. Every monster will have valuable things on its body, and the flesh and blood of monsters are also quite good for warriors. While Wang Hao was talking, he began to peel and cramp. Then he took out a bunch of stuff. Su Yang was surprised when he saw it. It was actually some condiments. But it's right to think about it. Come on, let me do it for you today, but for the rest of the time, you just need to do it yourself. Su Yang nodded silently. He is worthy of being a senior martial artist selected by the academy. This teaching ability is completely leveraged. Things like teaching by words and deeds. The same is true. Wang Hao handed a piece of roasted hind leg meat to Su Yang. He smiled and said, "Here, eat." "Thank you, senior." Su Yang took it without politeness, and then started to eat it with big mouthfuls. As for the other freshmen, they are obviously envious. But they are not lacking. What I just envy is that Su Yang is treated like this. Thinking about them. This is simply a sky and an earth. That's how it is in the wild. When we were hunting monsters, we stayed in the forest for 3 months. All the food we brought here has been eaten. Then we eat monster meat and drink monster blood. Wang Hao smiled and took a bite of the monster meat, then shook his head with a smile. You have too little contact now. Wait until you truly come into contact with the truth of the world. You know what despair is. Su Yang looked at the flash of despair in Wang Hao's eyes and his words that were filled with vicissitudes of life. Apparently he is also a senior who has gone through some things. Okay, everyone else, please rest for a while. I will be here to guard you today. After tomorrow, it will be your turn to allocate yourselves. Chapter 46. At this time, under the night sky, the entire forest became extremely bright. From time to time the chirping of insects sounded. But under this seemingly peaceful and silent forest, full of countless hidden crises. Once you make a mistake, you will be completely doomed. In a corner of the forest, a team was also resting. Only one of them was on alert. This person is Wang Hao, the leader of Su Yang's team. Wang Hao looked up at the sky and looked at the extremely dazzling stars. The corners of his mouth raised slightly with a wry smile. He looked back at the freshmen who were still resting. Except for one Su Yang, there was still roasting monster flesh and blood and eating it slowly. There was no panic at all. Wang Hao naturally knew that Su Yang was very powerful, and he still handled emergency measures well. But when Su Yang is here, other teams were not so lucky. Because Su Yang took away all the free things, the other teams received too few things. I even complained. But the leader had only a few words. You are not as good at discovery as others, so don't blame others for taking so much. If we need to tell you in advance every time, then do you also need us to help you with your cultivation? The leader's role is only to look after you. If there is danger, we will not protect you. All the students were speechless for a moment and didn't say much. As for Wang Yewan, she was also unlucky. At night, there are quite a few mosquitoes. We don't even know if there are toxins in these mosquitoes. Wang Yewan couldn't help but laugh and cry when she recalled that Su Yang had taken so many things. This thing can only be done by Su Yang. After all, some people only take a few days of measurement. But Su Yang took so much at once, it was really. I wonder what's going on with Su Yang. Wang Yewan thought of Su Yang's terrifying physical strength, coupled with his talent after his second awakening. He smiled and shook his head. Why are you worried about him? This guy's strength is more perverted than anyone else. When thinking of this, Wang Yewan couldn't help but find a place to have a good rest. As time passes slowly. At night, there was also no danger. Su Yang also closed his eyes slightly, opened them instantly, looked around, and then stood up. Be alert. The same was true for Wang Hao, because within the surrounding area, he found an aura that was not inferior to that of humans. Roar! Roar! Waves of low roars echoed around the team. We're surrounded. Wang Hao also looked around with a cold face, especially the movement around him and the sounds of the trees moving around. It's enough to show that there is more than one monster. Su Yang, this time it's your turn to take action. Su Yang nodded. He didn't refuse this time. Ho ho ho! 3 roars sounded, and 3 Hushan-level monsters appeared in front of Su Yang. White-eyed wolf. Wang Hao also noticed a creature that looked like a wolf, but there was a white light spot in its eyes. When Su Yang saw this scene, he also thought of the other party's information. White-eyed wolf. It is a kind of monster that lives in groups. It is also the kind that is quite united. It is also the kind that is more difficult to deal with. It is very vindictive and cannot let these monsters leave. I'll deal with those too. Su Yang thought for a while and realized that the white-eyed wolf was still easy to deal with. At least it's not an innate level monster. Okay, please pay attention. If you can't hold on, tell me. Su Yang nodded. Then Su Yang also came to the front. Ouch! The white-eyed wolf roared into the sky, and the 2 white-eyed wolves around him surrounded the other members. Snort! Su Yang snorted softly and looked at the white-eyed wolf in front of him with great disdain. Ho 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 ho! The white-eyed wolf kept growling, looking at Su Yang with cold and bloodthirsty eyes, staring at it like this. This scene seems to be like trying to find Su Yang's flaw and then kill him with one blow. The instinct of a beast. Su Yang carries a strong sense of crisis. Quite a smart beast. Su Yang sneered and lamented that the intelligence of these monsters was quite good. But what a pity! Whoosh! Su Yang's steps moved slightly, leaving behind a figure moving forward rapidly. Roar! When the white-eyed wolf saw the prey in front of him, it took the lead to attack. As a monster, it naturally would not let Su Yang attack like this. He was also the first to attack. Diamond Fist! Phew! The white-eyed wolf looked at Su Yang with wide eyes, especially at the blood stains on Su Yang's fists. I will never die with my eyes in peace. Su Yang also looked at the other party with slight indifference. Then he found another white-eyed wolf again. Roar! When the other white-eyed wolf saw that his companion was dead, he couldn't help but look at Su Yang. Countless stinky saliva dripped from his sharp mouth and fangs. Ouch! After roaring, he rushed towards Su Yang again, as if he was bound to kill Su Yang. Whispering sound. Su Yang really has no idea of taking action against these acquired warrior-level monsters, if it weren't for the assessment. It is estimated that Su Yang would rather fight the innate level monsters at the demon-slaying platform. Piercing wooden fingers. As a howl sounded, the white-eyed grey wolf also fell into a pool of blood. He also stared at the leaving figure with unblinking eyes. Su Yang sat aside and watched the other freshmen fighting. After all, Su Yang's mission had been completed. Wang Hao roared angrily, "Don't waste time, and your movements are too large." Wang Hao was reminding other team members. He also looked at Su Yang with his peripheral vision, and his pupils shrank slightly. Less than a minute. Su Yang thus eliminated 2 acquired warrior-level monsters. Although it's 1 star. But humans are still at a slight disadvantage when fighting monsters. It's really a terrifying new student. Wang Hao laughed and shook his head, but he still took the time to deal with these new battles. When you see someone making a mistake, you immediately accuse them. Su Yang looked at the freshman and also understood that actual combat was not enough, and strength was not enough. Think back to the beginning. Su Yang also fought like this. But after that, Su Yang slowly began to adapt to fighting. Unless you encounter better strength. Su Yang also doesn't choose any unnecessary actions. It's a matter of seconds if you can. After more than 10 minutes. The freshmen in the team commanded by Wang Hao also lay on the ground tiredly. There are nervous ones. There are also those who are excited. It's just that I'm more tired. No way. Insufficient strength can only make you so tired. Okay, next time, let's take a good rest and eat something. Wang Hao also smiled and placed the 3 acquired warrior-level monsters in front of the other freshmen. This time, I won't help. The other freshmen also began to slowly get up, looking at each other, and showed no signs of taking the lead in standing up. Chapter 47. Let me do it. Su Yang was also thinking about learning the technique of peeling. After all, the things on some monsters are also very valuable. After entering the academy, he will definitely go out hunting. Then redeem some things. This is also the only way for warriors from ordinary forces to obtain training resources. Wang Hao couldn't help but feel embarrassed when he saw that Su Yang actually wanted to do it himself. After all, Su Yang's strength, according to the hunting team Su Yang formed later, must be the captain. Even if you don't want to be the captain, you must still be the main force. Within each squad, it is definitely impossible to let the captain or the main force do these things. But looking at Su Yang's behavior, it's obvious. Good. Wang Hao also nodded. After all, Su Yang has a pretty good personality and is kind to others. Except monsters. Su Yang is really not merciful, he will be killed if he deserves it. There is absolutely no point in showing mercy. If a hunting team were to be formed, few people would be able to form a team with Su Yang because they were too powerful. Maybe I'll hunt alone in the future. Those who hunt alone are powerful monsters, or people who don't want to allocate resources with others. There are also benefits to team hunting. After all, there is not much danger, and the division of labor is quite clear. Su Yang nodded. Then he also took out a small knife and weapon, and recalled Wang Hao's previous actions in his mind. Wang Hao also followed suit and patiently taught Su Yang. Su Yang's behavior surprised Wang Hao. I originally thought I was going to give Su Yang a good lesson, but I found out that I just mentioned a few words casually. Still not painful or itchy. This new student has a strong learning ability. Wang Hao is also very satisfied with Su Yang's movements and his attitude of learning it as soon as he learns it. Pity. Wang Hao shook his head regretfully. It would be great if Su Yang became a member of his team in the future. But this is just Wang Hao's thought. Su Yang's strength. As long as you pass the assessment, you will definitely receive better training resources. This is the benefit of strong talent. Hey! Su Yang also breathed out a sigh of relief. What I didn't expect was that it would be quite troublesome to deal with the flesh and blood of these monsters. Good. Wang Hao also nodded with satisfaction. Although the technique was a bit rusty, I didn't make any big mistakes. Su Yang also smiled calmly and nodded. Just cooking. Su Yang did not choose to cook, but let others do it. Everyone's division of labor is different. Because Su Yang still needs to ask Wang Hao about something else. Senior. Junior, why don't you call me Wang Hao, even a mouse? Wang Hao always felt that he was not worthy of being Su Yang's senior, so he chose to let Su Yang call him Wang Hao. Senior is joking. Su Yang shook his head. I don't intend to ask for a full name or anything like that, or a nickname. Unless you are at the same level as Su Yang will almost always be called by his full name. Usually, you call your classmates. As you wish. Wang Hao knew Su Yang's character and also had a high opinion of Su Yang. Senior, can you tell me what is the most valuable thing about these monsters? You ask this because you plan to. Wang Hao couldn't help but look at Su Yang strangely. I secretly guessed that Su Yang might go solo in the future. Well, there's no other way. I'm just a warrior from an ordinary force. Although I'm very talented, I still have to fight for some resources for myself, right? Su Yang did not deny anything. After all, Su Yang doesn't have to hide this matter. Okay, let me tell you. Wang Hao also started to talk about something about hunting. He even taught Su Yang all the things in the wild, including the best parts of the monster at each stage. Su Yang listened very carefully. I also took a notebook and wrote it down. All morning long, Su Yang was like a curious baby, constantly asking Wang Hao about relevant matters. Wang Hao also began to explain Su Yang one by one. It's just the situation in this scene. Lu Qingyu also noticed it. This kid is really... Lu Qingyu laughed and scolded, Su Yang's character is still very good. At least I can keep learning. It's a pity. From now on, there will be nothing that can threaten Su Yang. Lu Qingyu knew that Su Yang was very powerful. Obviously, these acquired warrior-level monsters could not threaten Su Yang either. He is really a little monster. Lu Qingyu pursed her red lips and smiled, and then thought of a plan in her mind. How about adding a little fun to Su Yang? Lu Qingyu didn't know where Su Yang's limit was. But I thought of this guy Yang Jian. Yang Jian and Su Yang also met at the demon-slaying platform. Lu Qingyu also knew that the relationship between the two was quite good. At least, I heard that the two of them were talking and laughing. In that case, let's ask that guy Yang Jian. Hello. Yang Jian, who was far away in the academy, was planning to understand the realm of martial arts foundation building and was about to try it. I also heard the sound of my cell phone. Xiao Yang. Snap. Damn it. After Yang Jian heard this, his phone immediately dropped to the ground in fright. Hello? Xiao Yang, can't you hear me? Yang Jian came to his senses again and immediately took the phone to respond to the other party. You can hear me, I can hear you, senior sister. Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me. I was thinking of going over and asking you if the signal there was not good. Senior sister, the signal here is absolutely good, it couldn't be better. Yang Jian immediately denied it, recalling the deeds of this witch in his mind. In an instant, Yang Jian suddenly shuddered. Well, that's good to hear. Do you know Su Yang? I know you, I know my senior sister. Yang Jian became suspicious, wondering why Lu Qingyu asked about Su Yang's deeds. Do you know how strong Su Yang's peak strength is? I don't know about this either. Su Yang has very few battles. They are all battles with monsters of the same realm, but there are also a few battles with innate level monsters. When Lu Qingyu heard this, her apricot eyes were filled with surprise. It turns into excitement. Murmured. This kid really hides his secrets very well. Ah, senior sister, what are you talking about? Nothing, it's none of your business. Lu Qingyu was also ready to hang up the phone and kept thinking. Then he told Yang Jian. Tell the demon-slaying platform and ask them to prepare an innate level monster for me, but it needs to be 1 star. Yes, senior. Yang Jian thought that this innate warrior level monster must also be preparing for Su Yang. Tisk, Su Yang, you can only wish for yourself. Yang Jian couldn't help but feel a big headache when he thought of Lu Qingyu's witch's dark underbelly. Chapter 48. Ah, cut. Su Yang couldn't help but sneeze and rubbed her nose. What's weird in my heart is anyone thinking about themselves? Su Yang immediately shook his head. Whoever misses him must be scolding him. But think about it. Su Yang didn't think about anyone he had offended. If it offends someone. Su Yang looked at the new students and did not help. It's not like I'm cursing myself. And although the eyes of several people looking at Su Yang were a little evasive, they were obviously a little embarrassed. But I saw a few people talking and laughing. Su Yang didn't think that these people would scold him behind his back. Classmate Su Yang, here. A new student also handed a piece of food to Su Yang. After Su Yang saw the visitor, he found out that he was the new student saved yesterday. Thanks. After Su Yang thanked him, he also brought the food over. The freshman also turned around and left excitedly. Su Yang. No, I just eat one thing, why are you excited? In fact, what Su Yang didn't know was that Su Yang's small rescue action seemed like a life-saving grace to the other party. But if Su Yang knew the other person's inner thoughts, he couldn't help but smile. It's not a deep hatred. In addition, we are all human beings, so we can save them if we can. This is just Su Yang's idea. After all, humans are not monsters. But if someone really offends Su Yang, he will probably have to think carefully about it. Su Yang is also not a fool. Just because you have a good personality doesn't mean you'll let others bully you. I respect you because you are a senior. If he pokes fun at his nose, Su Yang won't pay attention to him. Just like when I met Yang Jian before. Su Yang also felt the tsundere attribute in Yang Jian. After all, although Yang Jian is a bit cold and arrogant, he still cares about other junior students. If Yang Jian was that unruly at the beginning, everyone would be unhappy. Su Yang will not have more communication with Yang Jian. Without Su Yang knowing, Lu Qingye brought 2 innate warrior-level monsters from the academy. After all, this is also prepared for Su Yang. But in order to prevent unexpected situations, Lu Qingye deliberately sent 2 innate warrior-level warriors. Protect other freshmen along the way. It is also necessary to lead these 2 innate warrior-level monsters in the direction of Su Yang. But it's also a case of coming one by one. If something goes wrong with Su Yang, Lu Qingye won't even have time to cry. You brat, I know you're bored, so I've prepared a big gift for you. Lu Qingye showed 2 small tiger teeth like a little devil. But Su Yang, who was in the forest, felt a chill on his back, as if someone was plotting against him. Su Yang didn't think much about it. Just following Wang Hao in the forest looking for monsters to fight. Also on the way, I met other team members. But the look he looked at Su Yang was slightly unkind. But there is no way. The main reason was that Su Yang was stronger than them, and it was also their own fault for not searching the base. Su Yang also touched his nose subconsciously. No intention of feeling guilty at all. Just when Su Yang is resting, the 2 figures also kept galloping through the jungle. Hurry up, senior sister said, lure this beast over before dark. Okay, I get it. The 2 also communicated quickly, also avoiding other teams. Because Lu Qingye also sent a message to the leader of the freshman team. That is, those who are still fighting should fight as soon as possible. There was no fighting, everyone was resting in place. Although I didn't know what was going to happen, I did it anyway. After all, Lu Qingye's name and character have long been spread among the old students. Who dares to offend this little witch? I can't think about it. Okay, let's rest where we are for a while. Wang Hao also received the signal, and then began to instruct other freshmen to rest where they were. Just when Wang Hao was resting, another team also approached Wang Hao's team. Even the distance is quite far. The 2 freshman teams sat there and rested tacitly, without disturbing each other. Damn, look at how many girls there are in that team. That's right, I'm so envious. Wang Hao couldn't help but laugh and shook his head when he heard the words of the new student in the team. New student. At this young age, he naturally cares about beautiful girls. The same is true for Wang Hao as a man. After hearing the news, Wang Hao couldn't help but glance at the other team. It's just a way of admiring it. Junior Su Yang, don't you go and take a look. Su Yang was silent for a moment, then shook his head. Men cannot indulge in female s*x. If you can. Su Yang still thought it would be best to try to get some lottery points. The best way is kill monsters. Swish swish. Su Yang stood up immediately and said something coldly in Wang Hao's surprised eyes. There is an innate warrior-level monster. What? Su Yang, do you feel something is wrong? Su Yang is very familiar with monster aura. Wang Hao also looked at Su Yang in shock, wondering how Su Yang knew that there was an innate warrior level monster. Then messages appeared on Wang Hao's and other team leaders' mobile phones. When Wang Hao saw the news, his pupils shrank. Finally, he looked at Su Yang in shock. I was shocked. Roar. A roar sounded, frightening all the birds and beasts in the forest. Bang bang bang. A huge sound came. After feeling the powerful momentum, Su Yang also became excited. Finally saw the innate warrior level monster again. Senior, let me do it this time. I want to challenge this monster alone. Wang Hao nodded dumbfounded. In fact, what Wang Hao wants to say is that this monster is prepared for you. Then, Su Yang, you'd better be careful. If something happens, tell us in advance and we will help you. Then Wang Hao also took the other freshman members and walked in another direction. There was only one other freshman squad, also standing in place. Whizzing! At this moment, 2 innate warrior level warriors also appeared. I've met 2 seniors. After Wang Hao saw the visitor, he immediately greeted him respectfully. Don't worry about me, what are you supposed to do? The 2 of them waved their hands, not caring about anything else, but looking at the scene in front of them indifferently. It's like the venue appears at this moment. In a central location, Su Yang also has an innate warrior level monster. Roar. Su Yang also heard a roar, and also noticed the other party's full appearance. It looks like an ape and is 3 meters tall. It looks like a sharp-mouthed monkey with a green face and fangs. Like a ferocious beast, the hair on its body is also blood red. Full of bloodlust. It turns out to be a green-faced blood monkey. Su Yang couldn't help but reveal a sinister smile on his lips. He stretched out his hand in a rare provocation. A gesture. Come here. Chapter 49. Roar. When the green-faced blood monkey saw that the human in front of him was actually provoking it like this, he became extremely furious. Yelling angrily, he took steps towards Su Yang. Snort. Su Yang's steps flashed out, and he rushed towards the green-faced blood monkey in front of him. The green-faced blood monkey also flicked its tail flexibly. Bang! Su Yang did not dodge when he saw this, but blocked it with both hands in front of him, and withstood the blow. I saw Su Yang's figure flying out as well. It hit the surrounding tree trunks. Cough cough cough. Su Yang wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth and couldn't help but become excited. Because of that moment just now, Su Yang could vaguely detect the 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant Body Strengthening Method, which showed signs of a breakthrough. Ha ha ha. Come again. Su Yang was like a madman, laughing and rushing towards the green-faced blood monkey again. The green-faced blood monkey couldn't help but become even more angry when he saw Su Yang's appearance. He planned to kill the human being in front of him. Su Yang's physical strength is still a bit different from that of an innate warrior-level monster. Otherwise, he would be slapped away by the green-faced blood monkey just by looking at him. One person and one monkey. The same fight is going on here. As for Wang Hao who was watching the show, there were other freshmen. They all looked at this scene in stunned silence. The 2 innate warrior-level seniors also stared at this scene in surprise. What do you see? Me? I saw a forged lunatic, a hard steel monster. What a coincidence, so am I. The 2 seniors at the innate warrior level couldn't help but feel that the Su Yang in front of them was really a monster. Let's continue and take a look. We can't let senior sister make any mistakes, otherwise we won't be able to survive. Although Su Yang didn't seem to have any major injuries, but the 2 of them still need to pay attention. Otherwise, something goes wrong with Su Yang, and the 2 of them can't escape their relationship. Is Su Yang actually so strong? Yes, an innate warrior level monster. Here, I thought about surpassing Su Yang, but how could I surpass him? Wow, is this Su Yang who is the first to realize spiritual energy? So strong. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. It is simply a fantasy to have acquired warrior level strength and fight against an innate warrior level monster. But have you noticed that Su Yang's physical strength seems to be terrifying? I don't know in that aspect. Damn, you're such a prodigal, are you ashamed? But isn't this Su Yang also exercising? Possible. In contrast, the girls in Wang Hao's team and the other team watched Su Yang fight with gleaming eyes. This guy's strength is too strong. Wang Yawan is also in this freshman team. But it's a pity. Su Yang has not paid attention to this team. Wang Yawan noticed Su Yang's existence from the beginning. But it seems that this innate warrior level monster is probably preparing for Su Yang. Wang Yawan couldn't help but chuckle when she heard her master's words. For Su Yang's great strength, Wang Yawan felt quite understandable. After all, Su Yang has the strength. Although Su Yang is a bit powerful, he has to reveal his trump card. The green-faced blood monkey also roared angrily, scratching its ears and cheeks anxiously. Because Su Yang is just like Xiao Qiang who can't be beaten to death. Constantly fighting with the green-faced blood monkey. It's just that Su Yang has always been the one who gets beaten passively. Why didn't Su Yang fight back? That's because Su Yang has also tried other ways to build strength. But the effect is really not as good as beating these monsters. As long as Su Yang discovers a monster that can increase his physical strength, Su Yang will definitely squeeze the other person dry. Ha 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 ha. Su Yang also laughed loudly and did not avoid the green-faced blood monkey's fist at all. Time passed little by little. And the people watching the theater around were also numb. What I never expected was that Su Yang's terrifying strength was actually a physical strength competition with the innate warrior level monster in front of him. The same goes for Lu Qingyu who is watching in the base. At this moment, Lu Qingyu's beautiful eyes widened as she watched the interface video appear in front of her. Isn't this kid's physical strength a little too abnormal? When Lu Qingyu thought of this, she couldn't help crying or laughing. Maybe this kid has a way to increase his physical strength. Lu Qingyu was just skeptical. After a long period of torture, Su Yang looked very embarrassed all over. But the excited smile hanging on the corner of his mouth further showed that Su Yang was very happy. The kind of happiness that comes from finding ways to improve your strength. Looking at the green-faced blood monkey. Although there didn't seem to be any signs of injury. However, the green-faced blood monkey's strength and speed are constantly declining. This is also a flaw in overdrafting your physical strength. No way? Isn't it possible? Su Yang frowned as he looked at the weak attack. Because for Su Yang now, Su Yang is not done yet. But after thinking about it, my physical strength has improved a bit. Forget it, let's get rid of you. Su Yang couldn't help but take out a boxing glove and collided with each other. If it is an acquired warrior level monster, Su Yang does not need weapons. But an innate warrior level monster, Su Yang still had to respect the other party. Have you made a move? When seeing this scene, many people murmured to themselves. Diamond Fist. The perfect five-element master. Su Yang didn't hide anything and rushed directly towards the green-faced blood monkey. Under the influence of the perfect level, Su Yang also activated his spiritual energy to perform martial arts. A strong metallic aura gathered on Su Yang's fist, exuding a strong aura. Metallic aura also appeared behind him, forming the shape of an unknown creature. This is exactly the aura that only appears at the perfect level. Bang! A huge sound came, and the ground shook with waves of air. It's really strong. The theater-goers also noticed Su Yang's punch. The green-faced blood monkey's head completely disappeared. Su Yang slowly stood on the spot, like the shadow of a martial god. Then he put away his gloves. He also shook his head in disappointment. This kid is still disappointed, right? Lu Qingyu saw Su Yang's situation through surveillance and couldn't help but smile. But I also know Su Yang's true strength. I am also more excited about Su Yang's future. I hope this kid can grow up. Lu Qingyu understands Su Yang's terrifying strength. In the eyes of humans, it is natural to hope that the stronger the better. But for a certain race, Su Yang's great strength, then it will definitely bring them a huge threat. Chapter 50. Su Yang, you are really strong. Wang Hao also came over with the freshman team and couldn't help but give a thumbs up. So. Su Yang couldn't help but smile. For Su Yang, who is a 1-star innate warrior level monster, he has no plans to go all out. It slightly raised Su Yang's interest in fighting. Junior, modesty is the greatest pretense. Another freshman team leader also laughed. Then let's rest here for a while. Wang Hao also said to the other team leader. The other party also agreed. It's just that most of the other freshmen are girls. This also makes the rest very cheerful. As for Su Yang, he watched this scene calmly. Su Yang, long time no see. Su Yang couldn't help but hear a familiar voice, and when she looked back, she found it was Wang Yewan. It's you, long time no see, Yaya. Su Yang also smiled flatly. Wang Yewan has an ordinary appearance on the surface, and after the past few days of fighting, she is also a little dirty, so she is indeed a bit bad. But Su Yang doesn't have any discriminatory effect either. In Su Yang's view, no matter what the other party looks like, it has nothing to do with him. Only by improving one's strength can one become the pinnacle of martial arts. It is a major goal in life. Wang Yewan also sat next to Su Yang unceremoniously. Following Su Yang's gaze, I found that Su Yang was just looking at a barbecue rack. Are you hungry? It's okay, I'm not too hungry. Su Yang shook his head. Although he had just fought, he really didn't look hungry. However, Wang Yewan went alone to pick up the monster flesh and blood that had just been roasted and walked towards Su Yang. Give. Thanks. Su Yang thought for a while and took it over politely. I'll be back in a few days, Su Yang, what are your plans? Wang Yewan also learned a lot through chatting. After all, they are not considered freshmen after the assessment. Instead, he is in a state of old life. Let's talk about it then. After all, no one knows the future. Su Yang didn't know Wang Yewan's specific thoughts, but she still seemed a bit casual. After all, it's about the future. Who could have predicted it? All right. Wang Yewan also plans to form a new force after returning. It is also to prevent being bullied by old students and to unite. It was because of Su Yang's own strength that the old students and students were more restrained. But the real moment. Su Yang also didn't know how cruel the competition among old students was. But Su Yang is not afraid of anything. The two of them just sat there, neither saying anything more. After all, Su Yang didn't know what Wang Yewan wanted to express. I plan to go back. Form a team, or what? Invite him to become the team leader? But Su Yang just thought so and didn't take any action. Time also passes slowly. And Su Yang did not continue to hold on tonight. After all, they just fought. Su Yang also plans to take a rest. After running the 5 elements Kaiwenju, he began to recover from his minor injuries. Girl, Su Yang probably hasn't seen what you look like, otherwise he would definitely follow you. Master, do you think Su Yang will agree? Wang Yewan couldn't help but smile as she looked at Su Yang, who was recovering from her injuries through practice. For Su Yang's character, Wang Yewan also knows something about it. He is really a lunatic who works hard to improve his strength. But maybe, Su Yang just doesn't want to be bound by any force. Wang Yewan thought of the position of deputy monitor in the previous class. If Su Yang really cares about rights, It is estimated that they will tell Lu Qingyu in advance, and they will even snatch Wang Yewan's position as deputy squad leader. A person who works hard for strength. To be honest, Wang Yewan is really a little curious about Su Yang. What kind of experience can make Su Yang so dedicated to improving his strength? The next daytime, Wang Yewan's team also separated from Su Yang's team. As for this moment, Su Yang didn't pay much attention to Wang Yewan. Just thinking about one thing in my heart. That is after entering the inner courtyard. Do you want to go out to other secret realms or other monster lairs to hunt for something? Let's go, stop looking, your eyes will fall off if you look at it again. Wang Hao couldn't help but laugh and curse when he saw the other freshmen's reluctant expressions. After all, girls are quite popular everywhere. But Wang Hao also looked at Su Yang as if it was very ordinary, like it was just an insignificant parting. There is no reluctance or even mood swings. As for Su Yang, this scene will happen sooner or later. Let's go, Junior. Wang Hao also said to Su Yang. Su Yang nodded, and then started walking in the other direction. The hunting time also gradually passed. As for the second innate warrior level monster arranged by Lu Qingyu. Also in Su Yang's eyes, he is also an experienced baby. After being squeezed dry, Su Yang also punched the opponent in the head. Lu Qingyu also knows Su Yang's true strength. Of course, this is only what is found on the surface. Su Yang can fight against innate warrior level monsters, and the kind that can kill them. But if you go up, you need to expose your martial arts and so on. But generally speaking, Su Yang always fights the monsters hand to hand in advance, using only her physical strength and strength to fight. It will only be exposed when fighting beyond the level. Wang Hao, who was leading the freshman team in the forest, also took a look at the time. Okay, everyone come back with me, the time is up. Wang Hao also spoke. All the freshmen also started to pack their things. As for Su Yang, he slowly stood up and shook the dirt off his clothes. Wang Hao led the freshmen towards the base. As the distance gets closer, a steel city appeared in Su Yang's eyes again. The remaining freshmen were also extremely excited. Finally saw the familiar base. 7 days. It still makes them feel very tired, unable to eat well, and unable to sleep well. He. Wang Hao looked at the appearance of these new students and couldn't help but smile and shook his head. I thought to myself. Where is this? In the future, this kind of thing will happen from time to time. Junior, then, the green mountains will not change and the green water will always flow. We will meet again in the future. Wang Hao quite recognized Su Yang's strength. After all, he is a powerful junior, which makes Wang Hao more proud to say it. Senior, see you later. Su Yang also smiled calmly. There is no never-ending feast. Su Yang looked attentive and waved goodbye to Wang Hao. This time they also need to re-enter the base. Chapter 51. Everyone, hurry up. Su Yang also heard Lu Qingyu's indifferent words and couldn't help but smile. It was also the next day. The other freshmen also rested in the base overnight before boarding the spaceship to go back the next day. As for Su Yang, she looked calmly out of the spacecraft window. I also saw the acquired warrior-level monsters being taken away one after another. Obviously this place is only used for simple assessment. As the base becomes smaller and smaller, Su Yang also closed his eyes slightly, waiting for the hovercraft to go to the academy. But the new students are also a little anxious. Do you think we can pass the assessment this time? Yeah, I feel like my results this time are not that good. Oh, it's so difficult. It's a pity, but do you think Su Yang can pass the assessment? Aren't you kidding? I heard that Su Yang can harden innate warrior-level monsters. What the hell are you talking about? Innate warrior-level monsters, didn't you say there are only acquired warrior-level monsters? How can there be innate warrior-level monsters? How do I know? I heard about it too. Damn, take what you heard seriously. As time passes slowly, Su Yang only felt his body startled slightly, a little bit like he was falling. Reached? Su Yang opened his eyes again, and then looked in the direction of the college. But this time, the place to stay will not be in the freshman area, but to another place, belonging to a college where old students are. Pfft! The ship's hatch opens. Freshmen, oh no, they should be considered old students now. All the old students who had passed the assessment got off the spaceship one after another. The same is true for Su Yang. Stand like your previous class and wait here for an hour. Lu Qingyu glanced at Su Yang with her beautiful eyes, and then looked at the other freshmen who had passed the assessment. But Lu Qingyu asked them to stay where they were. There are also many old students passing by here from time to time. He couldn't help but have a look of understanding. Su Yang was also waiting boredly. After all, Lu Qingyu also said that everyone's performance needs a comprehensive test. Pass the monitoring assessment and the team leader's rating. Taken together. To get the final score. Because there were so many people, it also took an hour. Hey, are those the freshmen? Their strength isn't that good either. They're not as strong as our last class. An abrupt old student couldn't help but joked. Su Yang couldn't help but look around, and found that the other party was 3 old students who were at the peak of acquired martial arts. Hey, there is actually a 1-star acquired warrior level. Not bad, not bad. It's finally worth watching. Su Yang couldn't help frowning after hearing this. He looked at the other person calmly. Then he said, Senior, I wonder how far your strength has improved after the assessment. Hey, boy, why are you talking to my brother Li? Li Hong also stopped his companion and looked at Su Yang with a smile. Boy, I don't know who you are, but if you dare to talk to me like this, have you forgotten that you are still freshmen? Su Yang glanced at the other party, obviously looking for presents. He also shook his head in disappointment. The old students Su Yang met obviously knew about Su Yang's terrifying strength. Naturally, everyone will be greeted with a smile. Not long after, a few more old students came. Damn, Li Hong is bullying the freshmen again, right? Really? He is a borer in the academy. Who said that? I heard that Yang Jian from the previous class was also taught a lesson, but Yang Jian's strength improved very quickly. A year later, he beat this guy so hard that he couldn't get out of bed for half a year. After hearing this, Li Hong's face turned red. As if his secrets were exposed, he roared immediately. You guys, don't be here if you have nothing to do. It's none of your business, Li Hong. Do you think we are the same as you? We lost to others in the competition yesterday, and today we are looking for a sense of existence with the freshmen. That's right, we are all acquired warriors. Do you think we are afraid of you? Li Hong was furious. Originally, he was competing with others yesterday, but he was taught a lesson. I thought I would find trouble with the freshmen today to restore my self-confidence, but now some old students have exposed the truth. Juniors, don't bother with this idiot. He's already notorious among the seniors. You. Li Hong clenched his fists, veins popping out, and he looked like he was going to fight. But the next second, Li Hong also heard a piece of news. By the way, which freshman among you is called Su Yang? As soon as this was said, all the freshmen looked at Su Yang. Su Yang also frowned, not knowing what the other party wanted to talk to him about. Senior, I'm Su Yang. Are you? The other party looked at Su Yang's strength, and he also only had the strength of a 1-star acquired warrior. Although he only had the strength of an acquired warrior. But compared with this group of freshmen who had just finished the assessment, that was a tall man among the short men. Are you Su Yang? Li Hong had also heard of Su Yang's name among the seniors. A freshman madman who forged his body. With the strength of a quasi-warrior, he tore apart an acquired warrior monster with his bare hands. Just when Li Hong was still thinking about what to say, he saw a figure that frightened him, and he immediately stopped talking. Then he laughed. Hee, it turns out to be Su Yang. See you next time, see you next time. Go, go, that crazy woman is coming. Li Hong said quietly to his companions. And immediately left with his people. Su Yang also saw Lu Qingyu coming here, and knew that these old students might be afraid of Lu Qingyu. After all, the few old students who helped the freshmen out at the beginning also looked nervous after seeing Lu Qingyu. Hello, senior sister. What are you doing here? Leave if you have nothing to do. Lu Qingyu waved her hand in disdain. For these warriors who are only at the peak of the acquired warrior level, Lu Qingyu could only shake his head in disappointment. Some old students have exceeded the requirements of the college, but they will still stay in the college. Of course, they are just for some training resources. Okay, your results are out. Then Lu Qingyu also began to announce everyone's results. The senior students in the academy are also divided into several levels. Of course, it is the same for you. But there are still some rules for distribution. You will also be allocated some student points according to your grades. The first category, Genius. The second category, Elite. The third category, Ordinary. There are 3 categories in total. And among these categories, you will also be divided into ordinary categories. If you want to be promoted, you need to work hard on your own. Chapter 52. Now I will also tell you the rules of the academy. Lu Qingyu also began to speak out about the cruel rules within the academy. The new students should not be exposed to these things at first. It is also to prevent the new students from being under great inner pressure, resulting in their inability to sense spiritual energy and become quasi-warriors. Only those who have gone through the freshman assessment, participated in battles with monsters, having experienced the desperate moment of life and death, the freshmen who have completed the examination will know the cruelty inside the college. 1. In the academy, you can choose any elder to listen to the class and learn from the experience imparted by the elders. 2. No one in the academy can help you. If you encounter what just happened, it's up to you to make your own decision. 3. Academy points are also required for transactions in the academy. 4. The rules for new students are also lifted. You can exchange points for monster crystal cores to increase your strength. 5. This is the most important. If you want to improve your rank, for example, to the second category, Elite, you just need to challenge. As for how to challenge, there is all the information on it. Then Lu Qingyu took out a small notebook. It records some basic matters within the college. Now I read the name. It's the one who passed the assessment. General category, Wang Yewan. Normal category, Lin Fei. Normal category, Li He. Ordinary category. Lu Qingyu also kept chanting the names of the new students who had finished the assessment. It's just that the new students who didn't read their names couldn't help but become a little anxious. But I was also curious when I saw that Su Yang was not mentioned. Don't know what happened. Wang Yewan is also curious as to why it has become like this. Su Yang's strength shouldn't pass the test, right? Wang Yewan was puzzled. Could it be that something happened in the next few days? But Wang Yewan didn't know the specific matter, and she didn't speak first. But the next second is Elite category, Su Yang. What? All the freshmen looked at the plain Su Yang and were even more shocked. Never thought of it. Su Yang was just an ordinary freshman, but after the assessment, he was directly classified into the elite category. As for those who haven't heard of their names, they can either become field staff and then slowly advance up the ranks. Either you leave the academy and become ordinary people or ordinary hunting warriors in the outside world. The freshman who didn't read his name couldn't help but fell silent. No way. Some freshmen simply cannot restrain their fear of monsters. Among them, Su Yang also noticed an acquaintance. It was the new student that Su Yang had saved before. As for what to call it, Su Yang seems to have forgotten it too. Choice, give you your own choice. If you are willing to stay in the academy, follow me. If not, there is the gate over there. Someone at the gate will take you back. As for you, come and get something. Lu Qingyu began to distribute some things. They also upgrade all their student cards. After all, the new student card still cannot do some other things. Su Yang also handed the things to Lu Qingyu. Work hard and don't let me down. Lu Qingyu smiled lightly. Su Yang nodded. Your strength improves quickly, but you must also lay a solid foundation and don't overthrow the growth. Su Yang also took what Lu Qingyu handed over, thanked him, and left. Junior, come with me. Lu Qingyu also brought an old student and planned to take Su Yang to the elite area. You brat, you're going to be in big trouble next time. Lu Qingyu didn't know why her grandfather suddenly improved Su Yang's treatment. Any freshman, no matter if they are at the level of a congenital warrior or at the level of a congenital warrior, as long as they have just passed the assessment, they must be ordinary. There has never been a precedent for elites. The treatment of elites is much better than that of ordinary. Lu Qingyu also smiled and shook her head, and then left with other freshmen. Senior, where are we going? Take you to the dormitory. Lu Qingyu couldn't help but smile slyly. After all, I will accompany you for a long time. Of course, as long as Su Yang is promoted to the level of a congenital warrior, or builds a martial arts foundation, I will be liberated. When Lu Qingyu thought of this, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Along the way, Su Yang was looking at the small notebook Lu Qingyu gave him. Although it is a small notebook, but there are only 5 or 6 pages of recorded information. It probably talks about the 3 differences between genius, elite, and ordinary. There are also some introductions to things in the academy, and a small map. This map? Well, it looks familiar. Isn't this what Su Yang got before? Junior, your residence is here. Su Yang was also interrupted by a sudden sound. Thank you, Senior. Junior, you're welcome. I just hope you don't feel troubled in the future. Su Yang knew what the other party wanted to say. Then he smiled bitterly. Because a freshman, who had just passed the freshman assessment, was directly planned to the elite category. This naturally made some old students feel a little uncomfortable. Be careful, Junior, it's best to retreat for a month to improve your strength. The limelight will soon pass. Thank you, Senior. Su Yang also thanked the other party for his kindness. Then he walked towards the so-called elite residence. But on the way, many seniors looked Su Yang up and down, and found that Su Yang was nothing special, and didn't say much. Alas! Su Yang was speechless. Then he found his room. Click! The door opened, and Su Yang walked in. Elite students all have their own room. And ordinary students need to live in a collective dormitory. As for the genius class, each person gets a big villa. As a freshman, Su Yang has the treatment of an elite class. For the old students who are still in the ordinary class, this is definitely unacceptable. The promotion rules in the academy are also very simple. That is to challenge. Ordinary students want to be promoted to elite students. That is to challenge the elite area. The premise is that you need to challenge 100 ordinary students in the ordinary class before you can challenge elite students. Only in this way can you be promoted to elite students. And the defeated elite student will be downgraded to the ordinary class. That's why Lu Qingyu said that Su Yang will be in trouble in the future. And the senior is the same. It seems that I have become a delicious bun. Su Yang laughed and cried. But the next second, Su Yang's heart was filled with a strong fanaticism and excitement of fighting. Lu Qingyu saw Su Yang's appearance here and must have secretly complained. This is a madman who likes fighting. Chapter 53. Forget it, leave him alone. Su Yang shook his head, and then looked at the whole room. Looking at the style of the whole room. Not bad. All kinds of things are very complete. Su Yang also came to a table and found a card on it. The information on the card is naturally Su Yang's information. These information all symbolize Su Yang's elite student status. However, Su Yang seems to have the same student card. But Su Yang also saw an account and a password. Entered it on the college network. Welcome to the elite hidden attic. Su Yang looked at the virtual projection information in front of him, and then began to look through it. It was found that it was simply a treasure house. There are many things in it. There are also monster crystal cores. After Su Yang searched roughly, he shook his head helplessly. I thought I could encounter something thunder-related. But in the end, Su Yang did not find anything that could help him. Forget it, but according to the current situation, I still need to work hard to improve my strength. Through the elite hidden attic, Su Yang saw a lot of techniques, martial arts, etc. There are even techniques that surpass ordinary techniques. But at present, Su Yang does not have that much energy to practice. 4 techniques, and 4 martial arts. Plus 2 sets of bodybuilding methods. No matter how much energy Su Yang has, it can't withstand Su Yang's consumption. Unless Su Yang can split himself or something like that. Otherwise. Su Yang smiled bitterly. Then he opened the small notebook and planned to get some points. Next, it's time to go to other places and hunt monsters. Su Yang also noticed the most critical news in the academy. That is the hunting hall. Take some hunting tasks or some other tasks in the hunting hall. After completing the task, you will get some academy points. You can also go out to hunt monsters and increase your combat experience. Then go to the hunting hall to have a look. Su Yang also planned to go to the hunting hall. It was just on the way. Those old students looked at Su Yang, and this look made Su Yang feel creepy and weird. After Su Yang left, many senior students also logged into the college network. Came to the college forum. Ha ha ha, guess who I saw? Below is a picture of Su Yang. Damn! Which elite freshman is it? What is the freshman doing? It looks like the direction is the hunting hall. No way, he just became an elite student and started hunting monsters. I don't know what the college is thinking, they actually let a freshman become an elite student. Now there will be a good show to watch, let's see if the ordinary seniors will be so excited that they want to jump up. By the way, I heard that Yang Jian seems to be very familiar with this freshman. You don't understand, the freshman is also very strong. I have seen with my own eyes that the freshman tore up a postnatal warrior level monster. This is just what you said, we didn't see it with our own eyes. Besides, even if this freshman is very strong, how strong can he be? That's right, anyway, I am planning to challenge other ordinary students, and then I will find this freshman to challenge. If you don't believe it, just pretend I didn't say it, don't get slapped in the face later. Obviously, human nature is like this. What others say is always what they say. Some things also have to be seen with one's own eyes. Or maybe they subconsciously don't believe this thing in their hearts. Because they also need to find an excuse. Find an excuse to challenge Su Yang. Is this the hunting hall? Su Yang looked at the hunting hall that was countless times more magnificent in front of him, and his eyes also noticed the 3 words hunting hall. This seems to be the intention of the sword. When the old student guarding the hunting hall saw Su Yang, he stared directly at the 3 words hunting hall. I couldn't help but be surprised when I found that nothing strange happened. New student? Can he still use a knife? Su Yang only watched it for a short while, but 30 minutes passed. In the end, Su Yang also smiled and did not watch. Hello, senior. Well, that's right. These things in the college are all left behind by previous generations of seniors. The purpose is to let us fully understand the things inside. If you can avoid being backlashed by the sword's intention, you are obviously a sword practitioner. Su Yang couldn't help but smile when he heard this and didn't say much. Go in. Su Yang also entered the hunting hall. As for why he didn't admit it, in Su Yang's opinion, there was absolutely no need. But I also felt curious in my heart. Logically speaking, the college shouldn't be considered a third-rate college. The sword intention inside it. According to Su Yang's current basic knife skills, he still can't comprehend it. If I hadn't clearly sensed the majestic sword meaning in those 3 words, I would have thought they were fake. Think of this. Su Yang was certain of one thing. That means you have to go to advanced or intermediate swordsmanship. Alas, there is still a gap. Su Yang shook his head helplessly. Su Yang thinks that his strength is not very strong. Because of talent. In addition to the thunder-type talents, there are also 5-element talents. There are other swordsmanship talents, as well as those with elementary swordsmanship talents. Su Yang really doesn't have any outstanding talent. In addition, lightning talent is also relatively rare. As a result, Su Yang is still unable to practice the Thunder God bodybuilding method. Still poor. If Su Yang had those monster crystal cores, why would he need so much trouble? Hello, is there anything I need to do? A sweet and waxy voice came to Su Yang's ears. Su Yang looked at the woman in front of him and couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Strange. Are there all pretty girls at this front desk? All I saw was that the other party looked sweet, seemed extremely well behaved, and even had a sense of tenderness like Xiaojiabiu. Oval face, a bit quiet. Coupled with the school uniforms and clothes of the college, it even has the youthful feeling of a campus girl. Hello, senpai. Su Yang also nodded lightly, not paying too much attention to the other person's appearance. Although the other party is very beautiful, well, indeed very beautiful. But Su Yang is not someone who sees her sister unable to walk. Senior sister? After hearing Su Yang's words, the other party's face immediately turned red. He waved his hands quickly. No, 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 I'm not a senior, I'm just a field worker. Senior is beyond my ability. Not a senior? Su Yang felt the opponent's strength. He discovered that the other party was only a quasi-warrior with peak strength. Think about it. He should be the kind of warrior who doesn't like fighting. It's okay, senior, why don't you introduce the rules of the hunting hall to me? Su Yang simply ignored the local proposal. Just start asking about the rules of the hunting hall. Chapter 54. Ah, good. Li Wenwen looked at Su Yang's plain smile, and then understood that Su Yang might be a new student. I plan to introduce it to Su Yang. Su Yang was also there listening carefully to Li Wenwen's introduction of some relevant matters. But, learn, Junior. Where is your hunting team? Li Wenwen looked at Su Yang and was finally willing to call Su Yang his junior. After all, Su Yang never said his name. It's safer to call him junior. Hunting party? Su Yang thought for a while, then shook his head. Not yet, well, not here yet. I came to take over the task first. Su Yang originally wanted to say that there was no team and he would work alone. But think about it. Or it would be safer to have a small team. That's right, but I still recommend that juniors take on some 3-star missions, which are just right for you freshmen who have just finished the exam. Etc. New students at the warrior level the day after tomorrow. Li Wenwen couldn't help but look at Su Yang with wide eyes. Senior, can you show me the mission? Okay, okay. Li Wenwen looked at Su Yang's actions, took out the elite student card, and opened the mission that only elite students can accept. I feel more certain in my heart. The new student in front of me is the most popular new student today. Su Yang. Su Yang glanced at the information in front of him and then smiled. I'll take this. Well, junior fellow student, is it too difficult for you to accept this task? If you are a new student, I really don't recommend you to accept this task. Li Wenwen looked at this task and couldn't help but feel nervous. 5-star mission. Kill the innate level Thunder Demon Ape. It worked. The reward is 100,000 college points. If you fail, 10,000 college points will also be deducted. If this fails, I can't afford to be hurt. Li Wenwen still does not recommend Su Yang to choose this task. It's okay, I'm not alone. Su Yang was afraid of the front desk and was unwilling to give him the task, so he started to cheat. Well, that's okay. Li Wenwen looked at Su Yang with a decided look. It is obviously impossible to know if it is not given to Su Yang. Because Li Wenwen is not qualified to block the choices of formal students. Especially the elite students. Junior, put your student card on top. Li Wenwen then arranged a series of things for Su Yang. Is it really him? Li Wenwen looked at the information displayed, which was exactly the same as the new elite information she saw today. Su Yang? Junior Su Yang, here it is. Thank you, senior sister. Su Yang thanked him and left here. But next, Su Yang needs to hunt monsters by himself. Not long after Su Yang left, a team also ran over in a hurry. Wenwen, hurry up and give me that 5-star mission. I will definitely kill that guy this time. Seeing the other party's intimate voice, Li Wenwen couldn't help but frown slightly. Senior Yang Yu, you should call me by my full name. Yang Yu couldn't help but laugh when he heard Li Wenwen's disgust. No thought of backing down. Instead, he looked like a deadbeat. Wenwen, you also know that I have thoughts about you. Li Wenwen couldn't help but have a cold face, and had no intention of paying attention to Yang Yu's thoughts. Is there anything else? Just go back if you have nothing to do. There's something wrong, why is it okay? Yang Yu also spoke immediately. After all, it was true that he met Li Wenwen, and it was also true that he came to accept the task. The mission you want has been taken over. Who? When Yang Yu heard this, his expression became condensed. This monster. But he spent a long time planning to kill him himself. Now someone has taken the lead. Then wasn't all the 30,000 college points I lost originally in vain? Sorry, the professional rules, the rules of the hunting hall, cannot reveal any student information. Li Wenwen showed a plain smile. Wenwen, just say it. After you say it, I won't disturb you. Li Wenwen shook her head professionally, without any sign of letting go. Mainly because of the regulations above. Li Wenwen still wanted to stay in the academy. If this is said out loud, Li Wenwen will completely leave the academy, and then she will really be at the mercy of Yang Yu in front of her. Li Wenwen, don't toast and you'll be fined if you don't eat. Yang Yu couldn't help but look gloomy when he saw Li Wenwen's lack of food and salt. What? Do you want to do something? Although Li Wenwen looked a little quieter, she also showed a sly smile. Okay. Li Wenwen, I finally understand. If you don't tell me, then I'll ask other people. Yang Yu couldn't help but sneer. Li Wenwen couldn't answer the question. Then the other students in the hall are not very clear about it. Oops. Li Wenwen couldn't help but sigh secretly. None of this has anything to do with her. If Yang Yu had just caused trouble, Li Wenwen could have called the guarding senior outside. Throw Yang Yu out directly. But now, Yang Yu did not choose to cause trouble, but chose to ask other people. This left Li Wenwen helpless. After all, Li Wenwen couldn't stop other students from talking. Yang Yu also asked many students. But what I got was useful news. This person. It's a new student. New student? Are you so brave that you dare to take on a 5-star mission? That's an innate warrior level monster. Yang Yu couldn't believe that it was a freshman who accepted it. After all, the freshman is so brave. Do you have cerebral palsy? What did you say? When Yang Yu heard someone scolding him, his face darkened. You say you have cerebral palsy, but you really have cerebral palsy. What, do you want to fight with me? Don't think that just because your brother is here, you start to be arrogant. I heard that there are several school girls who were deceived by you, right? Yang Yu couldn't help but laugh back. Hey, among those school girls, is there someone you are interested in? That's not true, but there is someone who is my brother. Oh? Are you planning to stand up for your brother? Li Wenwen saw the group of people trying to fight and couldn't help but immediately stopped them. If you want to fight, go out and fight. The senior guard also came over immediately. You are making trouble, do you know the rules? I'm sorry, senior, we're leaving now. Yang Yu glanced at the other party provocatively, and the other party was so angry that he almost started a fight. He just stared at Yang Yu angrily. Humph, trash. Haha, Yang Jian's family is really unlucky to have a brother like you. I can't help it. Who told me to have such a brother? Seeing Yang Yu like that, the other party couldn't help but laugh ferociously. Since you want to know, let me tell you that the person who stole your mission is a new student named Su Yang. Su Yang? After Yang Yu heard the news, his expression immediately changed. He heard this name from Yang Jian. Then Yang Yu's face turned gloomy. It was also mixed with a touch of jealousy. Chapter 55. Su Yang also took the car again and headed towards another forest. Because the distance is still a bit far. A full half hour. Su Yang watched the station arrive at its location and then got off the bus. The forest for freshman assessment. And now this hunting forest. They are two completely different concepts. Su Yang also got off the car and walked there. Looking at the surrounding trees, it was obvious that someone had passed by. I wonder where the innate warrior level Thunder Demon Ape is. The hunting mission only lasts for 1 month. Not completed within a month. Then it will be regarded as a mission failure. So in this month, Su Yang also has enough time to search. Let's look for it slowly. Fortunately, the hunting missions also have some mission hints. Otherwise, it would be very troublesome to find a monster in such a large forest. Su Yang also came to the area where the innate warrior monster appeared. I also made some guesses in my mind. It should be around here, right? Su Yang also started to plan to search around this area. Let's see if we can find the Thunder Demon Ape. Su Yang searched for a long time. Likewise, no trace of the Ganglei Demon Ape was found. I can't help but wonder if it was the recipient of the mission who failed last time and the message was wrong. In fact, Su Yang's guess is correct. After all, in Yang Yu's opinion, this innate warrior level Gang Thunder Demonic Ape is his prey. Others want to get the words. It was just a dream. Su Yang is also searching slowly. There seemed to be some fighting sounds, so I couldn't help but walk over looking for the sounds. Su Yang was very fast and came to a hidden place without exposing himself. In Su Yang's eyes, a small team. There were only 4 people in total. 3 men and 1 woman. The girl also had a large bloody gash on her arm. Blood stains were also flowing down his arms. The injury was obviously serious. Damn beast! One of the men, who was a peak-acquired martial artist, was also extremely anxious. Don't get excited, fight well, and don't mess up your position. You're right, the innate warrior level Violent King Kong is still very difficult to deal with. Roar! Violent King Kong looked at the humans in front of him who were still talking and laughing. The anger in his heart burned again, and he kept beating his chest. Innate warrior level. Su Yang, who was watching from a distance, frowned when he saw this scene. 4 colleges. 3 acquired warrior level 9 stars. A peak acquired warrior level. Facing a 5-star innate warrior level monster, it is still a bit difficult to fight against. In addition, a warrior was injured. Obviously it is even more impossible to compete with the violent King Kong in front of him. When I think of this, Su Yang couldn't help but wonder whether to help. It's not that Su Yang is a good person. But if you can help, just help. I also want to ask the other party about the innate warrior level monsters nearby. In A. Kill the innate warrior level monsters. You can also get 100 lottery points. This is simply killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But Su Yang has no plans to take action now. Instead, choose to take a look and talk. Wouldn't it be better if one of these 4 people suddenly broke out and could destroy the violent King Kong? Roar! The violent King Kong knocked away a warrior with 1 punch. The other 2 people also took advantage of the situation and took out their weapons and slashed at violent King Kong's skin. Clang! The result is a burst of metal clanging sounds. There was no reaction at all to the violent King Kong. Not even the skin was broken. Su Yang saw that the weapons of these people were of the same level and were not very good. Taken together, these 4 people are about to be in trouble. Just when Su Yang's idea came to an end, violent King Kong also burst into flames. Roar! The roar filled the entire sky. The violent King Kong raised his hands high and hit the ground hard, causing a wave. Ah! The powerful air wave knocked 3 people away. It fell heavily to the ground not far away. Phew! The 3 of them spit out a mouthful of blood, clutched their chests and started to think about retreating. Damn, let's go! The 4 of them supported each other and planned to leave here. It's just that violent King Kong has no intention of letting these 4 people go. Roar! 1. As the roar sounded from behind, violent King Kong continued to chase behind the 4 people. Damn this beast! Stop talking nonsense and leave quickly. The 4 of them also quickly escaped from this place. Su Yang thought for a while, and then slowly stood up. What? The steps of the 4 people stopped. Seeing that Su Yang only had the strength of an acquired warrior, he immediately called out. Come on, this is an innate warrior level monster, let's go. It's just that the other party's words have just finished. Su Yang's galloping figure passed by the 4 of them. What? Seeing Su Yang's terrifying speed and the momentum like water under his feet, shadows of dragons were formed. Perfection level. 5 elements 10,000 transformations hand. One of the 4 people also noticed the martial arts performed by Su Yang. Are we dreaming? Perfection level Yalongbu, this. Before several people could be shocked, something jaw-dropping happened the next second. Diamond Fist. I saw countless metallic sharp auras emerging from Su Yang's body, and his figure was like a ghost, coming to the front of violent King Kong. Bang! There was a loud noise. Thick smoke and dust were set off. The violent King Kong staggered back. This. Like a madman, Su Yang also used the Shanhe kick again. Like the power of the earth, he kicked out and hit the violent King Kong's chest. Roar! 1. The violent King Kong roared in pain, feeling the pain coming from his body. Bloodthirsty eyes once again filled the pupils. The nature of the beast completely inspired the violent King Kong's bloodthirsty. It's over, this violent King Kong is going berserk. When I saw this scene, the 4 of them also had expressions of despair on their faces. He also looked at Su Yang, who was still fighting with regretful eyes. Although Su Yang's perfection level 5 elements Wan Hua Shao, but his strength is that of an acquired warrior. Want to fight against the innate warrior level monster? It is still a violent King Kong with a physical strength similar to that of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape. It's too ugly. When Su Yang heard the roar, he couldn't help but laugh ferociously, and the fist in his hand began to continuously emit metallic aura. Get down! Su Yang yelled and used Vajra fist again, punching the head of violent Vajra one after another. It also followed the gathering of golden spiritual energy. Behind Su Yang, afterimages also appeared. Can't see clearly what the afterimage looks like. But that ferocious momentum. Continuously blessing every blow of Su Yang's fists. Bang! In the end, Su Yang also knocked down the violent King Kong with one punch. Looking at the violent King Kong who fell to the ground, the four of them swallowed their saliva. I feel that Su Yang is a fierce person. Trash, useless at all. Su Yang's words made the four of them blush. Those who didn't know thought it was them. Chapter 56. Roar. The violent King Kong lay on the ground and kept wailing, looking at the demon-like human in front of him with bloodthirsty eyes. It is getting closer to it step by step. I couldn't help but feel extremely nervous. There is even a fear of it. Whispering sound. Su Yang looked at the violent King Kong in front of him, and was actually scared, and couldn't help but look at him with mocking eyes. Then he raised his fist high. The perfection level 5 elements 10,000 transformations hand, Vajra fist, was used again. A force of sharp gold. Erupt leisurely. Roar. Phew. Amid a burst of wailing, a sound sounded like it was breaking through everything. Su Yang also punched through the head of violent King Kong again. Then I explored it for a while. Found the innate warrior level monster crystal core. Gudong. When the other four people watching the show saw this scene, they couldn't help but look extremely reserved. Thank you, Senior. In the world of warriors, those who are masters are teachers. Su Yang is able to defeat the innate warrior level monster with the strength of a future heaven warrior. In their hearts, this person is naturally the old student of some great evildoer. The four of them thanked each other. But the same thing. The four people on the mission also shook their heads helplessly because the mission failed. You're welcome, just call me Junior. Su Yang waved his hand. As for the monster's crystal core, Su Yang did not choose to give it to them. He just asked the four people calmly. This monster should be considered your mission. After all, this thing has no effect on me. Su Yang shook his head. The four of them looked at each other in astonishment, then immediately looked at Su Yang, shaking their heads repeatedly. No, you were responsible for killing this mission. How could we just accept the senior's kindness without our contribution? This. Su Yang knew that the other party definitely didn't want to embarrass herself. But Su Yang also has something to ask for. Su Yang simply smiled and said, "Do you think this is okay?" The four of them looked at Su Yang suspiciously, wondering what Su Yang was planning. This mission is still yours and has nothing to do with me. Seeing a few people still thinking about what to say, Su Yang also stretched out his hand to stop them. I also have conditions. The four of them couldn't help but be overjoyed upon hearing this. At least, the four people's missions were saved. But when he thought about Su Yang's strength, he actually wanted to ask them for help. That might be a very dangerous thing. That's right, I want to know the traces of the innate warrior level thunder demon ape. Su Yang also saw the embarrassed expressions of the four people, and then stated his conditions. Ganglei demon ape? The four of them couldn't help but think of the more difficult 5-star mission. Hunting the thunder demon ape. Senior, are you going to kill that thunder demon ape? Well, this is my mission. Su Yang didn't deny anything. After all, this was his task. If he didn't complete it, it would be wasted. We don't know the traces of the thunder demon ape either. Not sure? But don't worry, Senior, we have encountered the thunder demon ape before. Real? Su Yang couldn't help but his eyes lit up. If there are traces of the gang thunder demon ape, that's a good thing. Yes, but the gang thunder demon ape is in another activity area, and this one is the activity range of a violent King Kong. What? Su Yang's eyes widened, and he also guessed something in his heart. This is obviously the recipient of the previous mission. I don't want the next task recipient to complete the task. Only then did some deceptive orders be issued. Yes, Senior, this is the range of activities of the violent King Kong, and the Thunder Demon Ape is in another place. As the four of them spoke, they also took out a map they drew. Thus handed to Su Yang. We drew this ourselves, Senior, don't be offended. Su Yang took it and looked at it. I found that the drawing was quite good. At least in some places, all monsters of all levels that appeared were drawn. Thank you. I'll give you as many points as you like. No need, Senior, your life-saving grace is nothing. Su Yang couldn't help but smile when he saw that the four of them didn't look like they were planning to collect points. Thank you. I'll leave first. Goodbye, Senior. Su Yang nodded, but couldn't help but stop and look at the four of them. He showed a smile and said to the four of them, but it's better to call me Junior from now on. Goodbye. Under the astonished expressions of the four people, Su Yang also waved goodbye to the four of them. What? Junior? Is this a mistake? What are you thinking about? I guess Senior doesn't like high-profile people. Forget it, no matter how old you are, you should still collect the furs of violent King Kong. It's still very valuable. That's right. Although the crystal core was given to the Senior, the other things were still left to us by the Senior. The four of them didn't know that Su Yang was just a new student. The next time they met, the four of them felt like they were in a dream. Su Yang also walked through the map towards the activity fee range of the real Thunder Demon Ape. Every monster has its own territory. Especially the stronger monsters. An innate warrior level monster. Territory naturally has some scope. It seems like that guy is really cunning. Su Yang understood that the last guy was really him. Thinking of this, Su Yang couldn't help but have a disdainful smile in his eyes. After all, there are still people who actually want to trick their seniors and juniors. But Su Yang doesn't care about this either. In the end, all the blame is on Su Yang. The pace of Su Yang's feet also accelerated a lot. Continuously traveling back and forth in the forest. At the same time in another place. A suspended car sped out and slowly stopped at the outskirts of the forest. A man with a gloomy face walked down. He was also swearing. You dare to steal things from me, you're going to be impatient, aren't you? This person is Yang Yu. Yang Yu knew who was coming to snatch his things, and couldn't help but rush over immediately. I wanted to take the credit from Su Yang when Su Yang killed the monster. Isn't it just that I know Yang Jian? I heard that Yang Jian only met Su Yang once. Not even friends. Based on Yang Jian's character, he probably won't have much to do with that kid. When Yang Yu thought of Yang Jian, a look of ferocity appeared on her face. It seemed as if he had any big hatred against Yang Jian. Then Yang Yu went directly into the forest, looking like he was familiar with the road. He kept rushing towards the activity range of the Ganglei Demon Ape. Because Su Yang was delayed for a while on the way. As a result, Yang Yu also came here in advance. For Yang Jian, there was more or less jealousy in Yang Yu's heart. In addition, it seems that the relationship between the two is very good. But it's really not that good. After all, Yang Yu and Yang Jian are two people. It's not a real brother relationship, just cousins from aristocratic families. Not to mention that the two of them still have that kind of competitive relationship. Chapter 57. Su Yang looked at the map range and nodded with satisfaction after finding a mark. We should be in the right place. Su Yang also planned to look around again and take a look. In this case, you might be able to encounter the Thunder Demon Ape in advance. Then Su Yang began to search slowly. There is still enough time. Su Yang simply began to search for cave locations one after another. See if the Thunder Demon Ape is there. Roar! Just when Su Yang planned to go to the next cave, On the mountain peak not far away, there were bursts of roars. Su Yang heard this voice very familiar, a bit like déjà vu. The cry of the thunder demon ape. Su Yang couldn't help but his face darkened, and he immediately used Dragon Step to rush to the place where there was movement ahead. After all, this is Su Yang's own hunting mission. Oh shit! At this time in a battle venue, the surrounding trees were completely destroyed, and one person and one demonic ape were facing each other. Yang Yu cursed secretly, sighing that the strength of the thunder demon ape in front of him has improved a step further. I cursed endlessly in my heart. Humph, as long as I kill you. Yang Yu's eyes couldn't help but become extremely greedy and looked behind the Ganglei demon ape. It's just that the Ganglei demon ape directly blocked Yang Yu's gaze. Roar! The Ganglei demon ape also roared angrily, and the aura in his body continued to rise, as if he was about to go berserk. Someone is coming? Is it that boy? Yang Yu thought of Su Yang's strength, and also heard about Su Yang's strength and record. I heard that he can fight on par with innate warrior level monsters. If you say so. A strange smile appeared at the corner of Yang Yu's mouth. Don't blame me. If you want to blame me, just blame you for being stupid. Finished. Yang Yu's figure also quickly fled in another direction. I found a place to hide anywhere. As for the Ganglei demon ape, he also wanted to chase him out. But he stopped in the next second. He looked at the cave behind him reluctantly. Then he walked towards the cave again. He looked warily towards the outside of the cave, like a protector guarding a treasure. As for Yang Yu seeing this scene, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. What I am even more sure of is that there is definitely a treasure inside. Damn beast, when you fight with that kid, I'll be a fisherman again. Yang Yu couldn't help but fantasize about the scene where he obtained the treasure. My heart was even more excited. On the way Su Yang arrived, he found that the sound of fighting had also disappeared. I couldn't help but feel extremely anxious, and my steps accelerated a lot. Once the task fails, then the college points will also be deducted. This price. It's a bit hard for Su Yang to accept. I only saw a figure constantly shuttling through the forest, rushing towards the direction of the thunder demon ape. Su Yang looked around and found that the fighting around him was still fierce. It should be the battle venue with the Ganglei demon ape. Look around. Discover the damaged areas around you, especially the recently damaged trees. It was obvious that he had only fought against the Ganglei demon ape for a short time, and had not even benefited from it. Roar! The Ganglei demon ape roared angrily when he saw another human coming here. Bang! Leap! Jumping 10 meters in front of Su Yang, a burst of dust suddenly appeared on the ground. Su Yang also waved his hand and kept patting the dust around him. Roar! The Gang Thunder Demon Ape grew its mouth, roared angrily, and kept waving its arms and beating its chest. There were bursts of thunder. Whispering sound. When Su Yang looked at this scene, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but raise. A monster who exercises his body. Su Yang needs this stuff right now. However, Su Yang couldn't help but look around, and was not in a hurry to fight the Thunder Demon Ape. Snort. After snorting softly, he shook his neck. Clench your fists. He put on a fighting stance. Come. Roar. After the Ganglei Demon Ape saw Su Yang's actions, his anger was reignited. Crack of thunder. It was constantly shrouded in the skin and hair of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape. When I saw this scene, Su Yang's pupils shrank and she couldn't help but be surprised. This is the peak innate warrior level monster. Seeing that terrifying aura, Su Yang no longer dared to be careless. Especially in the opponent's body, Su Yang also felt aura that had a bit of thunder and lightning properties. Even around the Gang Thunder Demon Ape, thunder abilities that only martial arts foundation building monsters can display have been formed. What the hell? Su Yang completely felt that he was a loser in the previous mission. It's really just a lie. Think of this. Su Yang should not be aware of the battle just now. He might be the loser of the previous mission. Roar. While Su Yang was guessing and thinking, the Thunder Demon Ape roared angrily and raised the thunder energy wrapped in both fists. He punched Su Yang. Not good. When Su Yang saw this, he just wanted to avoid the attack of the Thunder Demon Ape. But the next second, bang! A figure was like a broken kite, hitting the trees behind it. The trees also clicked and completely disconnected. Su Yang stood up a little embarrassed at this moment and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. It's pretty strong. Su Yang also stared at the Thunder Demon Ape with serious eyes. The breath all over the body is still erupting. However, without Su Yang's knowledge, the Thunder God's bodybuilding method was accidentally activated. Come again! Su Yang shouted loudly, and even raised his fist to use the Vajra fist of 5 elements 10,000 transformations. Roar! The Ganglei Demon Ape looked at Su Yang, a little acquired warrior-level human who was still thinking about counterattack. Then huge fists hit Su Yang one after another. The two fists collided one after another. Yang Yu, who was watching the show on the sidelines, was also extremely frightened when he saw this scene. What a scary boy! If he grows up for a while, will Yang Jian be compared to him? But then I thought of something. Humph, no matter how strong you are, aren't all of this just for me to make my wedding dress? Ha ha ha! Although Yang Yu lamented that Su Yang was very powerful, he even takes a path of physical training that ordinary people dare not take. The body is also quite strong. With the peak innate warrior level, the Thunder Demon Ape is still focused on defense, and its strength is comparable. He is obviously also a genius madman. In that case, it's up to you to fight. Yang Yu naturally had no need to help, and just watched the scene indifferently. Instead, he looked like he was watching a good show. Originally, Yang Yu was not familiar with Su Yang. There is no such thing as help. In addition, hunting down the innate warrior-level Thunder Demon Ape was Yang Yu's bag. Now it has been robbed by Su Yang. He must be holding a grudge. At this moment, Yang Yu's heart naturally hoped that Su Yang could die in the hands of the Ganglei Demon Ape. In this way, Yang Yu will completely become a fisherman. Then you will know what the Thunder Demon Ape is guarding. Chapter 58. Roar! The Thunder Demon Ape roared again, and the lightning aura throughout his body continued to surge. He punched Su Yang again. Diamond Fist! Su Yang was not to be outdone, and blasted out the perfection-level Vajra fist. The majestic power of sharp gold is mixed with the aura that breaks everything. The two destructive forces collided with each other. Ah! Su Yang couldn't help but cry out in pain, and kept retreating. There were also crackling sounds of thunder and lightning on his body. Su Yang suddenly felt paralyzed all over, as if he couldn't move. Roar! After seeing Su Yang's actions, the Ganglei Demon Ape slapped its chest in excitement and roared. Hateful! Su Yang also gritted his teeth, thinking about whether to evacuate first. After all, the information was wrong. And there seems to be another fisherman around, maybe there are more fishermen. When Su Yang first thought about this plan, he couldn't help but be surprised. When did you activate the Thunder God's bodybuilding method? Su Yang didn't know when he activated the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. Just when fighting. Thinking that I couldn't hide myself, I simply activated everything. This is... Su Yang also noticed something and couldn't help being surprised. His eyes couldn't help but look excited, looking in the direction of the Thunder Demon Ape. Could it be that the Gang Thunder Demon Ape? Su Yang just made a guess, but it still needs to be verified. But Su Yang also has a high probability that it is definitely the same thing. The Gang Thunder Demon Ape in front of me. It is of great help to the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. LOL. Su Yang's original solemn expression instantly became extremely excited. Yang Yu, who was paying attention to Su Yang, had a weird look on his face when he saw this scene. Could it be that this kid is really crazy? I heard Su Yang shout loudly, ha ha ha. Come again. Su Yang also knows how to improve the Thunder God's physical training method. He simply began to think about how to drain this Thunder Demon Ape dry. Roar. The Ganglei Demon Ape looked at Su Yang's excited eyes, and his back instantly felt cold, and he roared angrily. The thunderous aura throughout his body surged again. So good. Su Yang's eyes became even more excited when he saw the appearance of the Ganglei Demon Ape. Quick! More! Roar! The Thunder Demon Ape raised his fist that smelled of thunder and struck directly at Su Yang's face and face. Damn, you don't slap someone in the face, don't you know? Su Yang also immediately jumped up and directly used his body to resist the fist of the Thunder Demon Ape. Bang! Su Yang was also blown away again. The Ganglei Demon Ape was a little dumbfounded. Yang Yu, who was also watching the show, was also dumbfounded. Unexpectedly, Su Yang no longer fought back, but directly faced the Thunder Demon Ape to attack him. Ha 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 ha! Su Yang looked very embarrassed at the moment, and all his clothes were in tatters. At the same time, traces of blood spilled from the corners of his mouth. But Su Yang always had a smile on his lips. Okay, great! Su Yang finally knew how to improve his Thunder God training method. It's just that Su Yang's whole body is a little sore now. After all, it was a solid punch. Although Su Yang's whole body is very strong, he can't hold on for long even if he keeps getting beaten. But Su Yang finally caught a monster that could improve the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. Naturally, he won't let it go so easily. Roar! When the Ganglei Demon Ape heard Su Yang's laughter, the anger in his heart was even more ignited. The crackle of thunder sounded again. The fist with lightning aura struck again. Bang! Su Yang was hit hard on the ground again. The Ganglei Demon Ape obviously became excited when he saw Su Yang lying on the ground unable to get up. The annoying human in front of me was finally dead. Ha ha ha! Just the next second. That annoying laughter sounded again. The Ganglei Demon Ape looked again and saw that the human being who was originally lying on the ground and unable to get up actually got up again. Roar! When the Gang Thunder Demon Ape saw Su Yang, this time it was not a fist, but two fists, and countless thunder and lightning auras emerged directly. When Yang Yu on the side saw this scene, his expression suddenly changed. Really a complete lunatic. Seeing Su Yang's non-retaliation, Yang Yu also understood Su Yang's plan. Just use the Ganglei Demon Ape in front of you. Beat the body continuously. Then improve your physical strength to increase your physique. Improve your own physical training method. Crazy, crazy. Yang Yu now understood something completely. That is the warrior who wants to keep practicing and improving his body. What a crazy person. Totally crazy. Yang Yu always felt that he had to leave first. Obviously Yang Yu has also become a lot more timid. It's not just Su Yang's lunatic attitude. Yang Yu thought it was just a trick, and he didn't mean to kill anyone. Of course, if Su Yang died in the hands of the Ganglei Demon Ape, it would have nothing to do with Yang Yu. But if Su Yang wants to escape, obviously Su Yang will also hold a grudge against Yang Yu. If this deceives Su Yang, then Su Yang will hold a grudge against him in the future. Thought of this, Yang Yu became even more confused. But I thought of the treasures in the cave behind the Ganglei Demon Ape. Yang Yu's greed defeated everything again. No, this thing is quite precious and cannot be given to others. Then Yang Yu also looked at Su Yang with vigilant eyes, and he was fighting with the Thunder Demon Ape. Ha ha ha! Su Yang also burst out laughing. His eyes became extremely excited. Hurry up, hurry up! Su Yang also noticed that the Thunder Demon Ape's thunder and lightning aura seemed to be a bit lacking. I was a little disappointed for a moment. No way? Are you starting to be a monster? You won't be able to do it in less than 3 minutes, right? Su Yang's sarcastic words seemed to stimulate the Gang Thunder Demon Ape, and instantly caused the Gang Thunder Demon Ape's aura to surge again. Countless lightning auras gathered throughout the body again. Roar! A punch with a destructive thunder and lightning aura seemed to blow Su Yang away. Ha ha ha! Well done, well done! Although Su Yang was extremely excited, he was still very cautious every time he received the fist of the Ganglei Demon Ape. Because after all, it is a monster body that transcends a great realm. Careless. It seems really troublesome. Bang! Su Yang was blown away again, and Su Yang also stretched out his hands to resist. Offset most of the impact. But the same thing. He was also constantly absorbing the violent thunder and lightning energy, which was constantly impacting Su Yang's whole body. It was sore and had a refreshing feeling. Su Yang now wanted to fight again with the Thunder Demon Ape in front of him. But Su Yang discovered the clues. That was the skin all over the body of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape in front of him, and even his breath became a little sluggish. Su Yang felt sour and refreshed as never before. Chapter 59. In that case, let me let you go first. Su Yang thought about taking a rest first. After all, Su Yang also planned to practice the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. Leaving the range of the Ganglei Demon Ape. After seeing Su Yang leave, the Ganglei Demon Ape became extremely weak, walking towards his cave residence. However, Su Yang was not in a hurry to practice, but looked around cautiously. Su Yang is waiting. Seeing the other party's delay in coming out, he couldn't help but laugh ferociously in his heart. I said, you've been watching the show for so long, why don't you come out? When Yang Yu heard this, he couldn't help being shocked. Also known to be discovered by Su Yang. Simply show your cards and stop pretending. Ba bang bang. Yang Yu kept clapping and walked out from behind Su Yang. It's great that you were able to find me. Su Yang also only looked like a 7-star innate warrior level after meeting Yang Yu. Senior, you've been watching the show for so long. Do you have any ideas if you don't want to leave? Su Yang looked at Yang Yu with a half smile. What can I say? I'm worried about my junior. If a junior makes a mistake, the academy will definitely lose a genius, right? Yang Yu ignored Su Yang's half-smiling words, but looked at the direction in which the Thunder Demon Ape left, and spoke calmly. Junior, how about we get rid of this beast together? Su Yang shook his head when he heard this, not very good. Oh? Are you planning to kill this Thunder Demon Ape yourself? When Yang Yu heard this, his eyes froze. I was very unhappy with Su Yang's disobedient appearance. Su Yang couldn't help but laugh when she saw Yang Yu's flash of anger. If you plan to be a fisherman, I advise you to give up. Then, what do I have to do? But in the next second, Su Yang's figure took the lead. Clang! The two long swords collided with each other. Yang Yu was obviously shocked by the kendo aura bursting out from both of them. Junior is so well hidden. When Yang Yu originally wanted to take the lead in attacking, he drew his sword and wanted to teach Su Yang a lesson. Can bear fruit. Su Yang also directly took out a long sword and resisted Yang Yu's attack. Yang Yu originally followed the path of swordsmanship. For things like sword moves and swordsmanship, Yang Yu is also very familiar with it, and Su Yang has never exposed his swordsmanship talent. It's always been physical. There are also the martial arts skills of 5 elements and 10,000 transformations. It's good now. Yang Yu felt Su Yang's terrifying sword moves, and it was obvious that he had surpassed him. But he definitely did not surpass Yang Jian. Hateful. When I think of Su Yang's hidden appearance. So physically strong. Sword moves are also so powerful. Later, Yang Yu did not believe in evil and believed that Su Yang's sword skills would definitely not be stronger than his physical strength. Cut. Humph. Kill. Su Yang saw that the other party was not going to let him go, so he did not choose to show mercy. Clang! Clang! The sky was filled with extremely strong sword light and the sound of weapons clashing. The two fight each other. Yang Yu was also shocked. So physically strong. Moreover, his swordsmanship talent is actually as good as his own. Monster. Genius. Evildoer. The originally weak flame of jealousy in Yang Yu's heart was ignited again. Damn it, damn it. It's all you geniuses, it's all you geniuses. It's all you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have such a difficult life. Su Yang saw Yang Yu's move. Crazy? I secretly guessed in my mind. But Su Yang had no intention of killing Yang Yu. Su Yang is quite sensitive to the perception of murderous intent. Once someone reveals his murderous intention, then Su Yang will never show mercy. Looking at Yang Yu's jealous words, I couldn't help but feel that Yang Yu was still a little too young. Die to me. You damn guys, you all deserve to die. You all deserve to die. It's all you who caused the harm. Why are you superior to others because of your high talents? Why am I not qualified to compete for the position of the head of the family, just because I am a junior swordsman? Yang Yu's eyes were filled with a bloodthirsty look. It was as if he had fallen into some kind of bad memory. It was as if he had seen a terrifying figure, suppressing Yang Yu and unable to breathe. Su Yang looked at the other party, obviously falling into a state of obsession. Is this going to be a demon? When Su Yang saw Yang Yu's strange behavior, he immediately thought of a word. Possessed. Yang Yu in front of me. There are possessed demons that can only be born by building a foundation in martial arts. Martial arts foundation building is a very serious matter. Once possessed, then become a complete madman. This is why many warriors have been stuck at the peak of innate warrior strength. Martial arts foundation building has never been successful. I really can't bear the blow. Su Yang didn't know what the other party had experienced, but Su Yang also had experience in elementary kendo. Clang! Su Yang once again forced Yang Yu back with one sword strike. You've gone crazy. Crazy? I'm not crazy. Yang Yu felt extremely awake at this moment, so awake that he couldn't be more awake. Humph, you probably hid your swordsmanship talent just because you wanted to be a blockbuster. Boy, your wishful thinking was wrong. Yang Yu's eyes had changed a long time ago, as if he had fallen into madness and became extremely bloodthirsty. You want to kill me? Su Yang also felt a little bit of murderous intent. It just emerged from Yang Yu's body. If it is a monster, murderous intent will emerge from it. Su Yang didn't care about the monster's killing intent. After all, the monster must die. But when the human in front of him showed murderous intent, Su Yang had to pay attention. Kill you? Yes, I will kill you to prove that I am better and stronger than geniuses like you. Su Yang shook his head in disappointment. The long sword in his hand turned again. He made a fighting stance. In that case, don't blame me. Su Yang knew that killing students in the college was prohibited. But just in case, Su Yang still turned on video recording in advance. After all, if the college pursues this matter in the future, Su Yang will have something to say. Blizzard Shadow Sword. Seeking Death. Slash with the flaming sword. Seeing Su Yang's move, Yang Yu raised his hand and slashed at Su Yang with his sword. The rich aura of flames, mixed with some flashes of sword light, slashed in front of Su Yang. And Su Yang also used sword moves. As countless gusts of wind appeared behind Su Yang, it was like countless shadows passing by. Clang! Two sword moves flashed out directly, colliding with each other. Phew! Although Yang Yu has innate warrior level strength, he is still a human being. Even the physical training method didn't look like much practice. Pfft! Yang Yu spat out a mouthful of blood. He stretched out his hand and pointed at Su Yang reluctantly. You actually know the perfection level storm sword. Su Yang looked at Yang Yu flatly and said, I never said that my sword moves are not perfect. Then Su Yang also looked at a group of flaming sword marks appearing on his chest. You're not bad, at least you can bring me a little bit of harm. If it weren't for Su Yang's physical strength being too strong, he really wanted to be broken open by Yang Yu in front of him. Innate warrior level, still very powerful. Su Yang sighed. But after all, Yang Yu's strength was still a little too low. If it were Yang Jian, Su Yang still feels a little troublesome, and even fighting Yang Jian will hurt him. Chapter 60. Next words. Su Yang couldn't help but feel shocked when she saw Yang Yu still breathing. Killed. Su Yang directly pierced Yang Yu's chest with his sword. Then send the video directly to Lu Qingyu. After all, Su Yang was just acting in self-defense. It's just that Su Yang waited for a long time and never heard Lu Qingyu respond to him. That's weird. Could it be that senior sister is busy? Su Yang no longer cares about anything else. After all, for Su Yang now, the most important thing is to improve the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. In a quiet and comfortable room. A woman wearing clean and neat pajamas, revealing some of her tender skin. Apparently freshly washed. Who sent me a message? Lu Qingyu yawned, and then found that a message seemed to be sent on her phone. Found it to be a video. Lu Qingyu thought it was that boy playing a prank on her. Take a look at the person's information. Why did this kid send me those short videos? However, Lu Qingyu also blushed and quietly opened it to take a look. But the next second, I saw the video content. Stand up instantly. Is this possessed? The warrior is possessed by a demon. This is a serious matter. Once it is not done well, this warrior is completely useless. Unless it costs a huge price, it can only be awakened by using some special potions. But then, it also takes a huge cost to barely restore the warrior's fighting spirit. In general, warriors are basically not possessed by demons. There is only one way to become possessed. That will only appear when the martial arts foundation is established. But there is another way. That is because jealousy arises in the heart and cannot bear the blow. But in this case, the warrior's strength is improving and he is constantly changing his mentality. Unless there was some kind of blow. This triggered the jealousy that he had hidden for a long time. Yeah, pretty good sword moves. Yeah, they are actually two boys with great talent in swordsmanship. Lu Qingyu didn't notice Su Yang's face, but saw that both of them were very good with swordsmanship, and they obviously also had talents in swordsmanship. It's just a difference in strength. Not bad, pretty good. But the more Lu Qingyu looked at it, the more she felt something was wrong, as if she had the illusion that she had forgotten something. After seeing the last sword pierce another innate warrior level warrior, Lu Qingyu also fell silent. If so, is it to blame? Lu Qingyu also knew that the other person in the video was just acting in self-defense. But Lu Qingyu also understood that the academy had lost an innate warrior level student. Hey, it turns out to be Su Yang. Lu Qingyu finally saw the face of another person in the video. I couldn't help but be surprised. But he immediately exclaimed. Su Yang! Holy crap! How much is this kid hiding? Only then did Lu Qingyu think of something. Because it was a video message sent by Su Yang, and Lu Qingyu also discovered two boys with kendo talents in the video. Although one is at the innate warrior level. Another one, Lu Qingyu, was also considered to be at the innate warrior level. Su Yang's face appeared at the end. Only then did Lu Qingyu exclaim again. The appearance of Su Yang. It was beyond Lu Qingyu's imagination. She originally thought that having a lightning talent would be too outstanding. The results of it. Who would have thought that there was a talent for swordsmanship? You brat, How many talents have you hidden? Lu Qingyu felt more and more that Su Yang's strength was too terrifying. Thunder talent. There is also the talent of the 5 elements. And talent for swordsmanship. He is even a madman who practices physical training. You brat, there are so many talents. It depends on which one you choose when building your martial arts foundation. Lu Qingyu also wanted to see Su Yang's future plans with a malicious look. But with Su Yang's current strength, if you want to build a foundation in martial arts in the future, it will probably be very difficult. Mainly one thing. What Su Yang cultivates is a bit too complicated. The road to simplicity. Make the complex simple. Although after studying too much, he also increased his own strength and surpassed many people. But blindly learn too many complicated things. Then it will also bring unlimited burdens to oneself. Once it is not under control. The path of martial arts. It completely collapsed and was destroyed. I hope this kid understands the difficulty of the martial arts road by then, and doesn't go crazy and practice so much. Su Yang's path. Lu Qingyu made a helpless choice. Because all this is Su Yang's own choice, other warriors cannot give Su Yang any help at all. After all, martial arts foundation building. No one can help anyone. Everyone's path is their own choice. Wrong. That's just wrong. If you want to regret it, you can only start over and practice again. It's just the kind of superior treatment for geniuses, and the kind of admiration from countless warriors. Once you hit the bottom again, many people find it difficult to reforge the path to supreme martial arts. But it's not impossible. It's just that there are so few. I hope Su Yang will make a good decision in the future. Then Lu Qingyu began to look at the dead Yang Yu. Lu Qingyu looked a little familiar, but wasn't sure, so she took another look. The Academy's internal personnel matching system has been opened. Scanned Yang Yu's information. Less than 3 minutes to go. A series of information from Yang Yu appeared in front of Lu Qingyu. Is it called Yang Yu? Lu Qingyu looked at Yang Yu's record, and then opened Su Yang's record. Found a common ground. That is, they are all hunting innate warrior level thunder demon apes. It's just that Yang Yu failed. It's strange. Yang Yu's strength should be able to defeat the Ganglei demon ape. How come he failed 3 times? Lu Qingyu was really at a loss. But Yang Yu actually attacked the students in the college for his own benefit. This has touched upon the rules within the entire academy. Snort. When she thought of this, Lu Qingyu couldn't help but snorted. Let's also see who Yang Yu is. Then I looked through Yang Yu's network. Lu Qingyu's expression changed slightly after seeing Yang Yu's network. It's actually him. Is there something good to watch now? It seems that Su Yang is really in a bit of trouble. Lu Qingyu couldn't help but smile jokingly. It was as if he was watching a good show. You brat, you really know how to cause trouble, but you still need to take care of everything yourself. Su Yang is still on the way to hunt. As for who Yang Yu is, Su Yang is too lazy to manage the other party, and he will die if he dies. Anyway, Su Yang was just defending himself. Even if Su Yang gets a grudge, it won't be a big deal. After all, in the academy, no one from a family of warriors dares to come to the academy to kill Su Yang. Nor dare to challenge higher authority. Chapter 61. Bang! 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 In just a few days, Su Yang continued to practice crazily in this forest. As for so-called cultivation, that's right. The thunder demon ape in front of him possesses thunder and lightning energy and can even charge the thunder god's bodybuilding method. It was used by Su Yang to charge the baby. The eyes of the gang thunder demon ape were filled with violence and angry bloodthirsty killing intent. This human being in front of me. I would come and fight with him every day. It's better now. He immediately became a sparring partner for the human being in front of him. Even after every battle, he becomes extremely weak. And the other party is indeed lively and energetic. This really made the ganglay demon ape feel like he wanted to curse. But it's a pity. A monster at the peak level of innateness. If you want to speak human words, you still need to be promoted again. Hey hey hey. Su Yang also felt that the Thunder God's body training method had improved again, and couldn't help but smile jokingly. Finally, I didn't expect it to work out. Su Yang clenched his fists in surprise. Similarly, the knotted muscles all over the body have also become more orderly, and there are also weak thunder and lightning auras. Slowly it gathered into the shape of a small caterpillar, wrapped around the wrist. This is just a good workout. If you want to take a step closer. Su Yang also understands that he needs to learn from a certain pervert. Struck by lightning. But if you are struck by lightning, Su Yang still didn't dare to grasp the output of thunder and lightning. Pity. When I think of this, Su Yang shook his head helplessly. For now, he would just slowly improve through the thunder demon ape in front of him. Roar. The thunder demon ape roared angrily, and there was a numb emotion in its bloodthirsty eyes. Don't get excited, let's keep going. Su Yang saw through the anger and helplessness of the ganglay demon ape. But the next second, the two figures collided again. Bang! I saw Su Yang's figure flying out as well. Unfortunately, this time, Su Yang also gently waved the dust around him. Su Yang is now able to withstand the bombardment. But Su Yang frowned. Because just now, Su Yang met the Gang Thunder Demon Ape's fist and absorbed the thunder and lightning energy from the Gang Thunder Demon Ape's body. When the results were absorbed, Su Yang found that it was not working at all. Lightning energy is very small. Let's see it again. Su Yang originally thought that the Thunder Demon Ape might be tired from the battle, which made it unable to increase its lightning energy again. Bang! 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 After some physical strength collision, Su Yang also found that the Gang Thunder Demon Ape was less and less helpful to him. It's like an adaptability. Now Su Yang can also withstand the fist of the Thunder Demon Ape in front of him. Are you saying that there is nothing we can do? Su Yang also understood that his body strength was also adapting to the thunder and lightning energy of the Thunder Demon Ape. Now it is completely useless. Forget it, if that's the case, then I'll give you a good time. Su Yang shook his head helplessly, looking a little regretful. It's not because Su Yang pities the Gang Thunder Demon Ape, but it's a pity that the Gang Thunder Demon Ape can't help Su Yang improve. Roar. The ganglay demon ape also felt Su Yang's indifferent killing intent, and roared angrily. The huge fist hit Su Yang hard. Bang! Su Yang also raised his fist and charged forward. Along with the golden fist, Su Yang exuded a strong golden aura. And the violent lightning energy collided with each other. Produced a huge impact. Su Yang was not in a big deal, just took a few steps back calmly. It was a pity. The Thunder Demon Ape also staggered back. It's still quite sore. Su Yang shook his numb arm. Because of the effect of lightning energy, Su Yang's arm was also a little sore. But this was not a big deal. The most important thing was, Su Yang's Thunder God body forging method has been constantly adapting to the lightning energy, thereby blessing himself and tempering his own physique. Roar! Seeing that Su Yang could actually repel him, the Thunder Demon Ape had a few more angry and shocked emotions in his eyes. Su Yang also walked slowly towards the Thunder Demon Ape. The Thunder Demon Ape also did not stay for much, and jumped directly, raised his fist, and smashed Su Yang with both hands. Vajra fist. Su Yang also stopped talking nonsense when he saw this. He clenched his right fist. The golden aura around him became even more violent. Gradually, it formed a group of solid golden fists. Perfect martial arts. Bang! A huge figure was smashed into the entrance of the cave. It raised a wave of dust. A deep pit was also smashed on the ground. The thunder demon ape climbed up from the deep pit with difficulty, and watched Su Yang move forward step by step with a panicked look. Roar! The thunder demon ape roared and stopped Su Yang's steps. Su Yang looked at the cave behind the thunder demon ape in surprise. After the battles in the past few days, Su Yang also knew that the thunder demon ape seemed to care about the cave behind him. It was as if there was some important treasure in the cave. Interesting. Su Yang looked at the thunder demon ape and smiled coldly. No matter what was inside, Su Yang wanted to take a look. If there is anything good, it must be Su Yang's. Now Su Yang is in urgent need of something. Roar! The thunder demon ape saw Su Yang still trying to move forward, and raised his fist to hit Su Yang again. But Su Yang was too lazy to talk nonsense. Get out! Su Yang's figure was like a stream of water, turning into the shadow of a dragon, dodging the thunder demon ape's fist in one fell swoop. Then the golden violent aura emerged again around him, mixed with the power of sharp gold. Puff! A punch pierced the heart of the thunder demon ape. So Su Yang said coldly and calmly, "Be quiet." After that, there was an extra monster crystal core of the thunder demon ape in his hand. Puff! The thunder demon ape's breath immediately weakened, and his eyes were also scattered, as if he was about to die. Su Yang was not in a hurry to collect the body of the thunder demon ape. After all, there were not many students around. In one, Su Yang was indeed very curious about the cave guarded by the Ganglei demon ape. This is a kind of. The Ganglei demon ape is the guardian beast. Then Su Yang slowly walked towards the direction of the cave. A dark and damp smell came into Su Yang's nose. Corruption, and a dirty and foul smell. Su Yang just watched all this calmly. Su Yang had seen places that were even dirtier than this, but Su Yang was too lazy to recall. When walking deeper, Su Yang also found a very strange thing. That is, the cave is at the end, and there is no way. This made Su Yang feel very strange. Chapter 62. No way out. Su Yang thought of the look of the Ganglei demon ape and shook his head. The Ganglei demon ape's emotions are not fake. And Su Yang has also personally searched around. He did not find any offspring of the Ganglei demon ape. Generally, there are two kinds of nervousness of the Ganglei demon ape. One is that the Ganglei demon ape is nervous about his child and cannot let the child make any mistakes. But Su Yang did not find any traces of the life of the other Ganglei demon ape. That's the second one. There are things guarded by the Ganglei demon ape in this cave. Or it may be a treasure of heaven and earth. After the spiritual energy revived, the medicinal materials on the entire planet have also undergone great changes. It can even provide greater help to warriors. What does Su Yang lack now? Lack of money, crystal core, lack of skills, lack of martial arts. All kinds of lack. Originally an ordinary person, he became a warrior by luck. If you want to continue to advance, you need to spend more. This is why some warrior families also look down on ordinary warriors. Now it seems, Su Yang also chose to get some treasures first. After all, he can get some college points. If it is suitable for him, then Su Yang will definitely choose to use it himself first. Is there a partition? Su Yang took out a long sword suspiciously and chopped it directly at the end of the cave in front of him. He found that he couldn't pierce it at all. Then he looked for several positions. Clang! Su Yang pierced the mountain wall with a sword. When he saw this scene, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Finally found you! Bang! Su Yang looked again and split the entire cave, thus revealing a crossroads. Su Yang then walked in and kept looking at the walls around him. He found that it was quite dark around. But for Su Yang, it was enough to see clearly. As for the danger inside, Su Yang didn't care. The Ganglei demon ape was naturally able to come in here safely. Su Yang naturally didn't worry about anything. Soon, Su Yang slowly walked into the depths. As he walked, Su Yang realized something was wrong. He felt that he was getting deeper and deeper. Hwa wah wah. The sound of the stream around him also attracted Su Yang's attention. Is there water? Su Yang quickened his pace. He walked quickly. When Su Yang just stepped in, a huge pool appeared in front of him. In the center of the pool, a lotus-like pillar stood in the center. Su Yang's eyes lit up because he found that there was a purple lotus in the center of the lotus pillar. As for the treasures of heaven and earth, Su Yang didn't know much about it. Su Yang didn't know much about this thing either. How about asking Lu Qingyu? Su Yang thought that Lu Qingyu had helped him so much, so he must be able to repay the debt of favor. But the premise is that it is useless to him. Crackling. Su Yang heard the sound of the energy of thunder and lightning, and couldn't help looking around. After a glance, he didn't find any movement. Pa! Less than half an hour later, Su Yang heard a noise again. Su Yang then inspected the surroundings of the pool and finally discovered the lotus pillar in the center. No. It should be said that it is just the purple lotus. Could it be said that this is a lotus flower with lightning properties? Su Yang was silent for a moment. System, is there any way to know what this thing is? Su Yang originally wanted to ask Lu Qingyu to come over and take a look, but he felt the breath of thunder and lightning energy. Su Yang can only choose to use it himself. What Su Yang urgently needs now is something suitable for his thunder talent. Ding! 10,000 mall points will be automatically deducted and exchanged for an item scanner. Su Yang currently also has a lot of mall points. For the loss of 10,000 store points, this is nothing. As long as you don't lose lottery points, that's fine. Let me see it quickly. Su Yang couldn't wait too much. After all, this thing can be protected by the innate peak level Thunder Demon Ape, which is enough to show how precious the opponent is. Rustle rustle. Information appeared in front of Su Yang one by one. Name, Purple Thunder Lotus. Level, Gold. Composition, Lotus, Lotus Heart, Lotus Seeds, etc. Function, it can be made into a potion that enhances the thunder system, or it can be taken directly and swallowed completely to improve one's own strength and help break through the shackles of the realm. Maturity time, 0:30:13. Emotions, this is what the Ganglei Demon Ape has devoured. Purple Thunder Lotus. It was also the first time Su Yang heard this name. But for Su Yang now, this thing is of great help to him. System, can this thing improve my physique? Su Yang looked at the Purple Thunder Lotus that matured in less than half an hour, and her heart was filled with excitement. Ding! It's absolutely possible, but all the petals of the Purple Thunder Lotus need to be turned into powder before it can be absorbed. Like this. After hearing the system's explanation, Su Yang nodded thoughtfully. But I still choose to wait slowly for maturity. But not before that. Su Yang also came outside the cave. Collect the corpse of the Ganglei Demon Ape. I also found a large stone template and sealed the entrance of the cave again. After all, this thing. But we can't let outsiders know. Good things should be enjoyed by yourself. Su Yang was also waiting slowly. After all, it was only because the Thunder Demon Ape ate this lotus seed that it was able to imbue it with thunder and lightning energy. It is completely a mutant species of an innate warrior level monster. As time passes slowly, Su Yang also saw the originally dim purple thunder lotus. Suddenly there were clusters of purple halos flashing. Gonna mature. When Su Yang saw this scene, he was extremely excited, and he also began to wait for the maturity of the purple thunder lotus. Crack! The surrounding thunder and lightning began to flash continuously. Even Su Yang felt it, and the surrounding thunder and lightning aura became extremely active. A faint fragrance floated out leisurely. Holy shit! When Su Yang smelled this fragrance, she immediately felt something was wrong. After all, although the cave is blocked, But this fragrance cannot be blocked at all. But that's right, after all, it smells like a mature person. Su Yang shook his head with a smile, completely ignoring the fragrance. His eyes were also fixed on the purple thunder lotus in front of him. After all, once mature, Su Yang must have held it first, and then completely crushed it into powder, becoming an important part of Thor's bodybuilding method. For improving the Thor's physical training method, Su Yang can be said to take it seriously. If it weren't for the 5-element dragon elephant bodybuilding method, the dragon elephant entry wouldn't have been eliminated. Su Yang even thought about bringing the dragon elephant entry to the thunder god body training method. But due to the fact that the thunder god's bodybuilding method is an incomplete bodybuilding method, if the dragon elephant mutation entry is added. Estimate. Chapter 63. While Su Yang was guarding the purple thunder lotus, a strange fragrance came out leisurely, floated around the entire cave. Roar! Roar! Countless monsters smelled the scent of the purple thunder lotus that was about to mature. Instantly, his eyes were filled with bloodlust and longing. Similarly, the entire sky is also under the concentration of fragrance. Gradually, clusters of purple lotus shadows formed. This scene. It wasn't just the monsters who noticed. The same goes for the warriors in the entire academy. Lu Qingyu, who was inside the academy, looked through Su Yang's records and couldn't help but murmured to herself strangely. This kid, it's been more than 10 days, why haven't you completed the task yet? How did Lu Qingyu know that Su Yang worked hard with the Thunder God Ape for almost half a month in order to improve his Thunder God bodybuilding method? There is also no progress in cultivation. On the contrary, his body became much stronger. Diddy. A burst of information came to Lu Qingyu's mobile phone screen. What? This is a vision of heaven and earth. When Lu Qingyu saw the report of the heaven and earth vision of purple thunder lotus, she was instantly stunned. Then he immediately became nervous. Because of this vision. It is certainly not just the warriors in the academy who know this, but also the monsters as well. Once a beast wave is triggered, then it must be another disaster with heavy losses. Quickly, let me know and be more vigilant. Yes. But when Lu Qingyu was anxious, she couldn't help but send a message to Su Yang. Let Su Yang come back immediately. Although Lu Qingyu knew that Su Yang was powerful and could fight against innate warrior-level monsters. But in order to prevent Su Yang from having an accident, he still asked Su Yang to come back first. Tasks or something. Lu Qingyu won't care. Senior, why are you looking for me? Su Yang was also waiting for the purple thunder lotus to mature, but the next second he received a message from Lu Qingyu. In that case, this movement was caused by me, right? Su Yang laughed and shook his head. But it is naturally impossible to get Su Yang to leave here. Especially when there is a treasure in front of me. It's still the kind of treasure that can improve the Thunder God's bodybuilding method. How could Su Yang give up? Just wait slowly. Su Yang was also sitting cross-legged, and he was also running the Thunder God technique, frantically absorbing the thunder and lightning aura around him. Because the purple thunder lotus is about to mature, the surrounding thunder and lightning aura became 10 times more intense than usual. This does not absorb. When will we wait? Crack! A thunderbolt brought Su Yang back to her senses. After taking a closer look, a small dark cloud appeared above purple thunder lotus's head, and then a bolt of lightning struck down. It was as if the switch of the purple thunder lotus was turned on. A purple light flashed in front of Su Yang's eyes. Su Yang couldn't help but tie up his hands and stand in front of him, not daring to look directly at the opponent. Wait for the light to dissipate. A group of lotus flowers glowed purple, and thunder and lightning appeared from time to time around it. Mature. The moment when the purple thunder lotus matures. On the surrounding sky, a rich purple light burst out, and the smell was even stronger than before. Not far from the Ganglei Demon Ape Cave, A team of 4 also rushed over. Quick, that's the place, hurry up, the treasure is ours. Don't worry, Captain, we will be the first to get close, unless someone comes before us. That's right. The 4 of them also became excited. Treasures that can generally cause strange phenomena in heaven and earth. It is definitely a rare treasure. Especially around them, they could also feel the violence and intensity of the thunder and lightning energy. It shows that this thing is one of those rare thunder and lightning attribute treasures. Such a treasure. If you can use it yourself, it will definitely be a huge help. If you don't use it yourself, choose to sell it to the college. The college will also award a large number of student points. It's completely a surefire deal. Hurry! Hurry up, don't wait any longer. Here comes Captain. At the same time, there were monsters one after another, running towards the direction of the Gangley Demon Ape Cave. Although these monsters have not yet opened up too much spiritual intelligence, but they are still very clear about the improvement of strength and the role of instinct. Roar! Roar! Hundreds of monsters are also scrambling for the first place. Nothing more than that. Su Yang didn't know either. But Lu Qingyu's warning words made Su Yang understand that this place was not suitable for staying for a long time. Come on! Su Yang also took the purple thunder lotus in front of him in one fell swoop. It's just that the purple thunder lotus seems to have spiritual intelligence. There were bursts of lightning and struck Su Yang's chest. Yo! When Su Yang saw this scene, he immediately became excited. If it weren't for time constraints, Su Yang would actually give the purple thunder lotus a few electric shocks to increase his physical strength and increase his physique. But now, Su Yang must hurry up and leave here. He stretched out his hand and forcefully took the purple thunder lotus away. Not even a petal will be left for others, the choice is to take away even the roots. There are also the lotus stone pillars. Totally like a robber. Wherever he went, not a blade of grass was left behind. Gone. Su Yang also immediately left the cave, and then blocked the big stone template again. He clapped his hands. Su Yang smiled evilly and left immediately. Looking at the strange phenomenon in the sky, which persisted for a long time, Su Yang also knew that someone would definitely come here. A direction was chosen. Su Yang also planned to leave the cave of Gangley Demon Ape. After waiting for Su Yang to leave for less than 3 minutes, the 4-person team came quickly and looked at the cave of the Gang Thunder Demon Ape. Captain, that's where the aura comes from. Let's go and have a look. The 4 of them also entered the Gangley Demon Ape cave. But soon. It didn't take more than 10 minutes before he walked out cursing. Been robbed, Gan. Captain, look around, it seems that someone has fought before. Apparently the 4 of them didn't notice these movements when they first arrived. Now after stopping, only then did he notice that there was a war happening around him. Come on, let's go look for him quickly. The man must have been injured and didn't escape far. The 4 thought Su Yang was injured and fled with the treasure. After all, there are traces of battle. It is also considered relatively fresh. And a new step appeared on the ground. Soon, the 4 of them also rushed out in the direction of Su Yang. As for Su Yang, she is a bit laid back. After all, the treasure Su Yang has been obtained. Now, we just need to go back and slowly deal with the purple thunder lotus. But he didn't know that there were 4 people chasing him behind him. Chapter 64. Stop, boy! When Su Yang was walking leisurely, he suddenly heard someone calling him. Su Yang turned around and saw that 4 people were also rushing around him. Boy, hand over the treasure you just obtained and the things you have on you. Su Yang's eyes narrowed slightly and he said a little funny. Seniors, what are you doing? One of them looked at Su Yang. Obviously, he would not give up until he reached the Yellow River. Boy, don't think that just because you hide that treasure, you think there's nothing we can do. That's right, kid, hand over the things, otherwise you won't suffer the pain of your flesh and blood. Su Yang looked at the 4 people in front of him as if they were sure of themselves. He couldn't help but reveal a cruel smile. Oh? It seems that the 4 seniors are planning to take action forcefully. If you are sensible, hand over your things. Although students are prohibited from killing in the academy, it does not mean that we cannot beat you to a semi-crippling state. Su Yang looked at the 4 people who looked convinced of themselves. Well. Su Yang sighed slightly. The 4 of them heard Su Yang's helpless sigh and thought that Su Yang had compromised. That's how it should be. Otherwise, if we take action, you, a 1-star acquired warrior, will suffer some physical pain. It will be very troublesome. Su Yang also understood that these people would definitely not let him go. Don't hand over that thing. Obviously it's impossible. But what Su Yang wanted to know was how these 4 people discovered that they had the purple thunder lotus. Okay, then I'll leave it to the senior. Su Yang couldn't help but laugh ferociously, and had no intention of handing over Zi Lei lightning. Boy, it seems that you are toasting and not eating, but you are drinking as a penalty. The 4 of them are all 2-star or 3-star innate warrior level. Facing a 1-star acquired warrior level warrior. He didn't take Su Yang to heart at all. Whoever goes, teach this junior a lesson and let him know what it means to respect a senior. Captain, let me do it. A 2-star innate warrior level took the lead. He clenched his fists and walked towards Su Yang with a wicked smile. Facing this scene, Su Yang didn't panic at all, just slightly stretched out his hand to indicate. Then, I hope the senior can teach me, as a junior. Arrogant. Seeing Su Yang's arrogant tone, the latter also shouted loudly, stepped on a small hole in the ground, and the figure rushed out, raised his fist and hit Su Yang's face. Su Yang saw the other party's actions and the moves that were full of flaws. He shook his head helplessly. Then he reached out and caught the opponent's fist. Seeing that Su Yang reacted so quickly, he immediately raised his right leg and kicked Su Yang again. Well. Su Yang sighed helplessly. Originally, Su Yang didn't really want to kill him. But the other party was too bullying. Shanhe legs. Bang. Su Yang directly used the Shanhe kick in the hand of the 5 elements Wanhua at the perfection level and stepped on the ground. In an instant, the ground collapsed. Thick mountain energy directly covered Su Yang's body. What? Seeing Su Yang's terrifying earth energy, he had even formed the breath of the mountain. Roll. In Su Yang's loud shout, his right leg, wrapped in mountain and river energy, mixed with the force of a landslide, directly faced the opponent's kick. Bang! The huge impact directly kicked one person away. Pfft! He only felt a sharp pain in his chest, and at the same time, blood slowly overflowed from the corners of his mouth. You actually. Don't talk and take some rest. The leader of the 4-person team immediately took out a potion and poured it into his injured companion. Then he looked at Su Yang solemnly. Who are you? I'm just a junior. Su Yang looked at the other person calmly. It seemed that not everyone was a fool. Junior. What nonsense are you talking about? My junior has perfect martial arts skills. Junior has such a terrifying physique. Etc. Physique? I thought that although Su Yang had perfect level martial arts, if he really wanted to challenge himself beyond the level, he would still be able to kill him with one strike. His own physique is also quite strong. Which bodybuilding lunatic are you? Madman? Su Yang looked at the 4 of them suspiciously, not knowing what the other person wanted to say. Forgot, you are the newborn madman who exercises during the freshman training. The 4-man captain immediately thought of a character. Newborn. Physique. Perfect martial arts. If this guy is not crazy Su Yang, who else could he be? Su Yang's name is not very high among old students, but for some caring people, special attention is paid to Su Yang. Especially their 4-person team, the same is true. But an easy kick. Let one of them completely lose his fighting ability, if he exerts his full strength. The captain of the 4-person team thought of this. There was a burst of cold sweat on my forehead. No wonder. No wonder he can become a future heaven warrior, a hard steel innate warrior level gang thunder demon ape. Turn out to be. All 4 of them were too naive. I'm sorry, Junior Su Yang. We apologize for our previous actions. Oh. Su Yang couldn't help but smile jokingly when he saw that the other party actually called out his name. Senior, what are you talking about? It's not your fault, it's just that I want to try my innate warrior level strength. But it seems that the seniors are not having all the fun yet. How about we give it a try? After all, I really want to fight against a strong innate warrior level. Seeing Su Yang's appearance, the captain broke into a cold sweat. Junior, this is just a joke. As seniors, we must have made mistakes. Here are 100,000 student points. As compensation, Junior, what do you think? Su Yang looked at the plans of several people. It is obvious that students' points were used to save money and avoid disaster. Captain, you. Shut up and I'll explain to you later. Su Yang was silent for a moment, then chuckled, since the seniors have said so, then as a junior, it doesn't make sense to give in, right? Ha ha ha, junior fellow student is really generous. Su Yang couldn't help but smile at this. It's not because Su Yang is a kind person. But the 4 of them sounded a little arrogant in their tone. But he didn't show any killing intent towards Su Yang. Otherwise, there is absolutely no room for these 4 people to stand and talk to Su Yang. Instead, he was slapped to death by Su Yang. Then junior fellow student, you should be busy first. You should be busy first. Su Yang accepted 100,000 student points and then turned around and left. Captain, why? Not long after Su Yang left, the other 3 people also expressed their doubts. We can't afford to offend this person. Because his name is Su Yang. Su Yang? Holy shit! The other 3 people were all shocked. It is Su Yang, the rising freshman in front of him. It's okay. Go back and take a good rest. Don't talk nonsense about other things. Facing Su Yang's powerful pressure and overwhelming physical strength. This also brings huge pressure to some old students. Chapter 65. Happy, I got another 100,000 college points. Su Yang also became happy. I couldn't help but have an evil thought in my mind. The gold belt for murder and arson. This thing really makes you rich. But Su Yang just thought about it and did not take any actual actions. Gentlemen love fortune, in a proper way. Su Yang doesn't think he is a gentleman, but he understands this thing and still has some choices. As long as there is no murderous warrior, Su Yang will let him go. The premise is, the other party must have something that can make Su Yang attracted. Let's go back. Su Yang also planned to go back and rest for a while. But for now, we still need to submit the mission of the hunting hall first. Su Yang waited for the vehicle on the side of the road. Then drive towards the college. Soon Su Yang returned to the academy in less than half an hour. But because of Su Yang's name, Su Yang's face was also exposed in the academy. While passing by, Su Yang also felt that countless old students were constantly watching her. There are many popular people. Su Yang also completely felt that he had now become a fragrant steamed bun. Many old students are thinking about Su Yang's elite treatment. Forget it, let's go to the hunting hall first. Su Yang ignored the gazes of the surrounding students and walked directly in the direction of the hunting hall. Is that Su Yang? Yes, I heard that he has disappeared for half a month. Where? I heard that I received a 5-star mission at the hunting hall and am currently working on it. A 5-star mission, holy shit, an innate warrior level monster, he is an acquired warrior. Have you underestimated Su Yang? Do you really think Su Yang is that easy to deal with? Let me tell you, I heard that among the freshmen, it has been spread for a long time that during the assessment, Su Yang, a future heavenly warrior with 1 star, hardened the innate warrior level monster. Do you also believe what the freshmen say? You are really stupid. Someone has already posted the video on the college forum. That's why Su Yang became a hot topic for a while. It's just that Su Yang doesn't know these things. At present, Su Yang has also arrived at the door of the hunting hall. He also went in immediately, ready to hand in the task. Hello. Li Wenwen's sweet voice came again, which made Su Yang's dull mood slightly more smiley. Ah, Junior Su Yang, are you back so soon? Li Wenwen originally thought that another student came to accept the task. Who would have thought? It turned out to be Su Yang, who had disappeared for more than half a month. Senior, I'm here to hand over the task. Ah, okay, please come this way. Li Wenwen was also shocked, and then immediately took Su Yang in another direction, preparing to hand over the task. Junior Su Yang, just take out the monster's body. Li Wenwen obviously also noticed that Su Yang had a space ring. He also looked at Su Yang with envy. After all, not every new student can have a space ring. Su Yang also took out the body of the Ganglei demon ape. Ah! When Li Wenwen saw the corpse of the Gang Thunder demon ape in front of her, she couldn't help but exclaimed. Her beautiful eyes widened and she immediately called the monster dissector. Girl Wenwen, what happened? A middle-aged man with a strong build and 2 meters tall walked out. It was just after seeing the corpse of the Ganglei demon ape. FK. A peak-level innate thunder demon ape. Wait a minute, this is a mutant species of the thunder demon ape. Your boy killed this. Su Yang also saw the other party, with a look that looked like a pervert, and couldn't help but feel a chill behind him. Master Wang, don't look at others like this. Li Wenwen immediately felt embarrassed, and then explained to Su Yang. Master Wang is actually like this, don't take it too seriously. How dare Su Yang care? Because in Su Yang's perception, Master Wang is in front of him. You can't even see through yourself. You can even see through the changes of the Thunder Demon Ape at a glance. This kind of ability. It's almost the same as Lu Qingyu. No, it should be many times more powerful than Lu Qingyu. In this regard, Su Yang also has an eye on Master Wang. Junior Su Yang, because the task level has been improved, we will report it later. If the student points are obtained, they may have to be given to you later. I hope you don't worry. Su Yang also nodded, as long as there is no debt anyway. In that case, senior sister, I will leave first. Su Yang still needs to seize the time to improve the Thunder God's physical training method, and has no time to stay here. Well, see you later, Junior Su Yang. Li Wenwen also watched Su Yang leave, staring at Su Yang's back, and then disappeared. Just when I was about to come back to my senses and get ready to work, I saw a big eye looking at Li Wenwen. Ah, Master Wang, you are scaring me again, right? Ha ha ha, girl Wenwen, are you attracted to that boy Su Yang? Li Wenwen's cheeks turned red when she heard this, and she shook her head. Master Wang, don't talk nonsense. Others have better ones, and I'm not worthy of them. That's true. Li Wenwen also couldn't help but lowered her head in disappointment. It's just that after Master Wang watched Li Wenwen leave, he looked at Su Yang's leaving figure. Muttered to himself. It's kind of interesting. I actually practiced the Thunder-type bodybuilding method, and there is also a mutated 5-element bodybuilding method, which is a bit like a dragon elephant shape. The 5 elements talent is also pretty good, and he also has the talent for Kendo and Sword Dao. The lightning element talent is also quite strong. But such strength is not worthy of a girl like Wenwen. How did Su Yang know that Master Wang didn't look down on himself at all? But if Su Yang knew what Master Wang was thinking, just turn around and leave. I won't pay attention to Master Wang at all. Su Yang is not a person trapped in love and love. As for women, not to mention. Su Yang also returned to his residence. I simply cleaned myself. Report the same thing to Lu Qingyu. Let me explain, I have returned to the academy. This boy, you know how to tell me. Lu Qingyu couldn't help laughing and scolding Su Yang, but still looked at the vision of heaven and earth. On this screen. After a while, the purple lotus vision slowly disappeared. It should have been obtained by someone, but I don't know who was so lucky. Lu Qingyu also wanted to know who was lucky enough to obtain that treasure. Lu Qingyu is also based on records. Slowly I came to know what kind of treasure this purple lotus vision was. Thunder-type treasures are of great help to Su Yang. It's a pity. Lu Qingyu naturally believed that the treasure was not obtained by Su Yang. Because Su Yang has come back early. If Su Yang comes back later, Lu Qingyu could easily suspect that Su Yang had obtained it. Because of the timing. Too much difference. So I think it was not Su Yang who got it. But how did Lu Qingyu know that this thing was really obtained by Su Yang? Chapter 66. After Su Yang returned to the dormitory, he also reported his situation to Lu Qingyu. From the space ring, the purple thunder lotus was taken out. Looking at the purple thunder lotus wrapped in energy, Su Yang also sighed. Because the purple thunder lotus cannot be stored in the space ring at all. This cost another 100,000 mall points. Then it was reluctantly placed in the space ring. Otherwise, if you want to bring it back. Su Yang thought to himself that he would be chased by those monsters, and then the old students and students. Although Su Yang is not afraid of these monsters and the old students, but kept chasing. Su Yang still finds it quite troublesome. It's not a girl, why are you chasing her? When thinking of this, Su Yang couldn't help but chuckle. Forget it, let's continue looking at this purple thunder lotus. Su Yang looked at the purple thunder lotus in her hand. Especially when he saw the thunder ripples flashing on the petals around the purple thunder lotus. Like a loach, it was floating around the lotus. This is also Su Yang's personal close-up view of the purple thunder lotus. The lotus petals of the purple thunder lotus are covered with purple ripples one after another. And within the range of lotus seeds in the center. The lotus seeds, which are as big as glass beads, are also eager to try, mixed with streams of thunder and lightning energy. Depend on. Su Yang cursed secretly because he found that one lotus seed was missing. Think about it. It must have been stolen by the gang Lay Demon Ape. But it's okay. The gang Thunder Demon Ape did not directly waste the natural resources, and did not choose to swallow the purple thunder lotus when it was immature. It's a pity, but now, it's all mine. Su Yang reached out and touched the purple thunder lotus directly. It's like touching a girl's delicate skin. Very cautious. Bang! Waves of lightning beams, like loaches, continuously shocked Su Yang's arm. Little one, is there another protective measure? When I think of this, Su Yang also had a sinister smile on his face. Now Su Yang doesn't care about this weak thunder energy at all. The purple thunder lotus has long been uprooted. There is also no energy infusion. Today's lightning does not have much lightning energy. But next, I will use you to forge my thunder god's bodybuilding method. Finished. Su Yang's big hands roughly tore off the petals of the purple thunder lotus like a delicate hand destroying a flower. According to the system's narration, Su Yang also began to gradually separate the petals of the purple thunder lotus. Only part of the lotus seed is retained. 13 in total. But one of the purple thunder lotus seeds was eaten by the gang Lay Demon Ape, and now there is only one lotus seed left. 12. It's okay. Su Yang also began to separate the lotus seeds of the purple thunder lotus. Then rhizomes and the like. All the petals of the purple thunder lotus were ground into powder. Found a bucket. Su Yang also took out a pile of spring water from the pool where the purple thunder lotus was found. He fell down instantly. The originally clear spring water came into contact with the purple thunder lotus powder. Bang! Bang! There were bursts of thunder and lightning. The spring water in the barrel also turned into purple spring water in an instant. From time to time there were bursts of thunder and lightning. Su Yang was stunned for a while. I thought to myself, this thing, will it be okay? But in order to improve his own thunder god body forging method, Su Yang gritted his teeth and sat directly in the bucket the next second. Looking at the purple thunder lotus seed in his hand. Gudong! Su Yang swallowed a purple thunder lotus seed in one gulp. Then he activated the thunder god body forging method. Crack! Crack! There were bursts of lightning in the wooden barrel, constantly hitting Su Yang's whole body. Suddenly, Su Yang also felt extremely sore and numb all over, and also noticed a bloating feeling inside the body. The same is true for Danshan. Not good. In order to prevent the purple thunder lotus seeds from being absorbed by Danshan instead of being absorbed by the body, Su Yang immediately increased the output of the thunder god body forging method. For a while, Su Yang's skin all over his body instantly turned purple. Waves of purple glowing stripes began to appear all over Su Yang's body, like a series of strange ancient runes. The spring water, which was originally purple, gradually became much clearer. This is also the effect of Su Yang's absorption. The purple thunder lotus powder is also being absorbed by Su Yang. The purple thunder lotus powder strengthens Su Yang's body strength. And the purple thunder lotus seeds. It also strengthens Su Yang's 5 internal organs. Under the combination of each other, Su Yang's body also slightly changes. In addition to the purple skin, there are also those mysterious purple glowing stripes. If Su Yang counts, there are a total of 12. Time is also slowly passing. Su Yang is concentrating on improving his thunder god body forging method. It's not easy to come across a treasure. Su Yang will not relax. There are also 12 purple thunder lotus seeds, and Su Yang only eats one. Is it the last one? Su Yang reached out and touched the last purple thunder lotus seed, and then raised his head again to swallow it. The purple thunder lotus powder also gradually decreased. It was only 3 minutes. Su Yang opened his eyes again, and a purple light flashed. On the forehead, without Su Yang's knowledge, there was a purple thunder lotus mark. Damn, so effeminate. Su Yang also found something strange about himself through the mirror in the bathroom. Especially looking at the purple skin. And the glowing mysterious stripes. This made Su Yang feel a kind of softness. Originally Su Yang was very handsome, but now he couldn't get rid of the appearance of a pretty boy. How can this thing disappear? Ding! The energy of the purple thunder lotus has not been completely absorbed, and the thunder god body forging method is only broken, so it will become like this. Then how to disappear? Su Yang looked at the purple skin and the purple thunder lotus on the forehead. This gave Su Yang a strange feeling. Ding! Fight, use the body to fight, so as to speed up the fusion of the purple thunder lotus energy with itself. The level of the purple thunder lotus is too strong, and it will take time to completely merge. And the first level of the thunder god body forging method has not been successfully repaired. Lin Yang also understood how to make this purple skin disappear. It's very simple. One is to fight against the innate warrior level monster with only the physique. Second, that is to successfully repair the thunder god body forging method. In this way, the thunder god body forging method will completely absorb the lightning energy of the purple thunder lotus. But if you go out like this now, you will be laughed at to death. Su Yang looked at the mysterious purple stripes on his arm, like a series of lightning snakes, wrapped around his arm. There are a total of 12 mysterious lightning runes. This movement, Su Yang said it was very mysterious. Chapter 67. Demon Slaying Platform. It was already full of freshmen who had just finished their exams, as well as some old students. But many people were looking in one direction. A well-dressed figure. Can't see clearly the appearance of Jiran. But I found that the opponent's strength was only 1 star at the acquired warrior level. In the end, I just glanced at it without paying any attention. Next. Innate warrior level peak monster, please invite that junior to fight. As soon as these words came out, countless students were surprised. After all, once the peak innate warrior level monster appears, there will be an even more sensational battle. But after all, not many students thought of speaking first. I come. A familiar voice sounded, but he saw that the other party was wrapped tightly. Many people are suspicious. A student of the acquired warrior level is so bold that he dares to challenge the peak innate warrior level monster. Haha, I guess this kid just wants to test the pressure of an innate warrior level monster. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Everyone else shook their heads with regret. He also looked like he was watching a show, wanting to see the guy in front of him hiding his head and tail, preparing to make a fool of himself. Su Yang didn't pay any attention to the words around him. After all, now Su Yang has no face to see anyone. A purple skin. Su Yang wouldn't even take off his clothes until he died. Junior, say your name. Nameless. Huh? Several people were surprised, wondering what Su Yang wanted to do. But after asking the console for instructions, agree to Su Yang's battle. Nameless vs Violent King Kong. Odds 10-1. Su Yang also directly suppressed his 300,000 student points. Many people looked at this news and the odds. I became excited instantly. Ha ha ha. Isn't this just to give us points? It's just great. At least someone will give students points. Isn't it wonderful? I don't care, the bet is on the other side. The villa is close to the sea. There are also people who are beginning to choose the opposite. But only a small part. In another part of the stands, a beautiful but ordinary-looking woman frowned. Master, why does this person give me a familiar feeling? This guy is Su Yang. Su Yang? Wang Yewan originally came here today to take a look at the demon-slaying platform, hoping to find monsters suitable for her realm. As a result, I waited for a long time. I discovered that they were basically innate warrior level monsters. Just wait here and watch the elite old students or the ordinary old students fight. Learn some fighting skills. As a result, a Hushan warrior wearing a black robe was waiting for him. Su Yang. Wang Yewan's beautiful eyes couldn't help but have waves, and she didn't know why Su Yang became like this. Thinking of Su Yang's strength and steady character, Wang Yewan directly chose to bet all her college points on Su Yang. Monitor, why did you push all in? Several girls on the side also couldn't help but become anxious. After all, they also knew clearly that Wang Yewan was not a gambler. This time, it is true that it exceeds the awareness of several other girls. It's okay, I believe him. Ah? Monitor, do you know this person? Seeing Wang Yewan's appearance, several people looked at each other in surprise. Especially looking at Wang Yewan's confident smile. This must be the first time they laughed after meeting Wang Yewan. Do not know. Wang Yewan didn't know why Su Yang did this. But for Su Yang's sake, I still chose to say frankly that I didn't know him. The main reason is that Wang Yewan doesn't know what Su Yang plans to do. Look at this man's battle, maybe you can find something good. Wang Yewan saw the suspicion of several people, and then explained with a chuckle. This boy's strength has become stronger again. Hear the master's words. Wang Yewan didn't say much. Although he knew in his heart that Su Yang was very powerful, he had even seen him leapfrog and kill an innate warrior-level monster with his own eyes. But peak-level monsters surpass most innate warrior-level monsters. Once you are not sure. Maybe Su Yang will be injured too. It's just that Wang Yewan told her master that there is no need to reveal Su Yang's information. After all, this is also Su Yang's privacy. No matter how much you say, that's Su Yang's privacy. In just half a month. Wang Yewan also understood that Su Yang must have done a lot of exercises in order to improve his strength. The beautiful eyes couldn't help but look at the battle in the square. Su Yang was also slowly walking towards the center of the demon-slaying platform at this moment. His eyes looked at Violent King Kong. Roar! The aura of the innate peak-level Violent King Kong is much stronger than the acquired one. But Su Yang seemed calm and didn't move at all. Damn, this kid is scared to death, isn't he? This shouldn't happen, right? Looking at that steady appearance, are you really scared to death? The students in the stands couldn't help but feel that Su Yang, a one-star acquired martial artist, was frightened. Bang! 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 The Violent King Kong kept running, and the ground made waves of vibrations. Roar! When he came in front of Su Yang, he couldn't help but beat his chest, opened his mouth and roared to the sky. Snort! Su Yang couldn't help but chuckle, slightly raising his wrapped head, revealing a touch of purple eyes. After seeing Su Yang's gaze, Violent King Kong subconsciously took a step back. Scared? The appearance of this scene caused consternation among countless students. How is it possible? The Violent King Kong at the peak of his innate nature is actually afraid. Holy crap, am I dreaming? Damn it, I suddenly regretted pressing the left side. Wang Yewan was also extremely surprised when she saw this scene. After all, he is an acquired warrior-level human being. To actually make a monster at the peak of innate fear. The truth of this shocked everyone. It seems that Su Yang's strength has become stronger. Although Wang Yewan also absorbed a lot of monster crystal nuclei in half a month. He was also promoted to the acquired warrior 1-star. But when facing Su Yang, Wang Yewan's master has only one sentence. The you now. Wanting to surpass Su Yang is just a dream. Sure enough, I thought too much. Although Wang Yewan is a girl, she is also very strong. Su Yang is powerful. Wang Yewan also regarded Su Yang as a pursuit target. But it's a pity. Su Yang's powerful strength can give Wang Yewan a shock every time. Know the relationship between yourself and Su Yang. There is an unbridgeable gap. He really is a monster. To this, Wang Yewan said that Su Yang cannot be described in human terms. To describe it, he is completely a monster. Chapter 68. Afraid. Su Yang couldn't help but look at Violent King Kong in surprise, with an extremely weird expression on his face. But in order to improve one's own physique. In addition, let his purple skin disappear. Su Yang simply stretched out his hand to indicate. Made a provocative move. Roar. Violent King Kong saw Su Yang's movements, although he didn't know what they meant. But the dignity of being a monster. Roared again. He raised his fist and rushed towards Su Yang. Su Yang, on the other hand, had no intention of dodge and directly resisted the blow of Violent King Kong. Bang! Su Yang's figure was hit hard and flew out. Everyone sighed. Damn, that's it. How strong did I think you were? Damn it, when that Violent King Kong retreated just now, it scared me. That's right, I thought I was going to lose money. Hehe, it means that this kid is also fancy but not useful. Su Yang's behavior was indeed a bit unsatisfactory. The same is true for Wang Yewan. Her eyebrows furrowed slightly, her beautiful eyes looking at Su Yang's fallen figure. My mind became even more speculative. What the hell is Su Yang doing? Roar. When Violent King Kong saw that the human being he feared was defeated so easily, the desire to fight in his heart became even more violent. Su Yang also slowly stood up and gently waved away the dust and smoke around him. He didn't take the opponent's attack into consideration at all. continue. Su Yang waved again, making a provocative gesture. Roar. Violent King Kong couldn't help but roar. Both fists were directed towards Su Yang's sides again, intending to crush the hateful human being in front of him with a meat bun. Bang! Su Yang also spread his hands to resist the opponent's palms. A wave of air suddenly echoed in the square. Wait for the smoke to clear. Su Yang's figure also stood on the spot, not looking injured at all. Good. Su Yang withstood the violent King Kong attack and nodded with satisfaction. Because Su Yang also felt that the Thunder God's physical training method was also slowly improving. Even the thunder and lightning energy of the purple thunder lotus. Gradually, he was absorbed by Su Yang. It's just that the absorption speed is a bit slow. Su Yang couldn't help but look at Violent King Kong, knowing that Violent King Kong's attack had worked. Roar! After seeing that Su Yang was okay, Violent King Kong roared angrily again, and hit Su Yang's face with a fist again. Snort! Su Yang snorted coldly, and swung out the Vajra fist without spiritual energy again. Although there is no spiritual energy blessing, no various momentum has been formed. But the power of sharp gold still symbolizes Su Yang's perfection-level martial arts. Bang! Two forces from the body collided with each other. As for Su Yang's figure, he also flew upside down, and his feet left two traces on the ground. Violent King Kong also did not gain any benefits. The huge figure also staggered twice. I almost fell to the ground. After finally stabilizing his body, he saw Su Yang's figure already standing there. As a monster, Violent King Kong was so humiliated when he saw a thin human being. The anger in his heart was gradually ignited. Oh! Su Yang looked at the aura emerging from Violent King Kong's body, and it looked like he was going to kill him. But Su Yang still maintained a cold and calm attitude. Bang! 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 The sound of fists hitting flesh reappeared in the whole square. Gudong! When everyone saw this scene, a figure appeared in their minds. Su Yang. Because only Su Yang would be so perverted to want to strengthen his body and strengthen his physique. The only one who wanted to fight head-on like this was probably the new bodybuilding madman. What a strong physique! Even Wang Yewan's master was the same. At first, I thought Su Yang was just physically strong, but after the second awakening of the thunder system, maybe he would give up. But now, Su Yang has not given up any of his talents. He is really a madman. If Su Yang's talent can still be felt, but it is still a bit difficult to clearly feel something like physique. Otherwise, Su Yang is not Su Yang anymore. Wang Yewan said with a smile. Her beautiful eyes were still looking at Su Yang's battle. He had never used spiritual energy to fight. In addition to his strong physique, he only had physique to fight. Roar! 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 The violent King Kong roared 3 times in anger. But these 3 roars sounded so weak. As for Su Yang, the same thing happened. His body was also a little tired. But in order to practice the Thunder God bodybuilding method, and to completely absorb the lightning energy of the purple thunder lotus, Su Yang was also excited at the moment. He gritted his teeth and fought with the violent King Kong again. Bang! 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 The violent King Kong saw that Su Yang was still so lively, and he felt even more ashamed and angry. He planned to fight with the human in front of him. The time was very long. When the students in the stands saw a man and a King Kong fighting each other, their cheeks were numb. Because such a scene seemed to have been seen somewhere. Isn't this the crazy freshman who trained his body? When they thought of this, many students couldn't help but feel distressed. How many student points were lost? Damn, this guy, how can he hide himself? Yes, he is really a little rascal, causing me to earn so many student points. Hearing the Versailles words of others, the students who suffered losses were speechless. There is no way. Su Yang hid himself, causing many people to never see Su Yang. Bang! A loud noise spread throughout the entire demon-killing platform. The figure of the violent King Kong collapsed heavily on the ground, gasping weakly. Su Yang knew that the violent King Kong had been completely drained. Thinking of this, Su Yang also punched through the throat of the violent King Kong. Ding! Kill the Pekinate monster by leaps and bounds, and get lottery points, 100. Su Yang turned and left. Now, he needs to rest again. Refine the lightning energy of the purple thunder lotus, so as to make his own physique further. The powerful lightning constantly hits Su Yang's whole body. Su Yang is also constantly controlling the thunder god body forging method. Started to slowly absorb the energy of the purple thunder lotus. When Su Yang absorbed the purple thunder lotus, Lu Qingyu also received Su Yang's combat information. What's wrong with this kid today? Originally Lu Qingyu thought Su Yang would practice well for a while. But the result was different. Not long after returning, he immediately started to challenge the Pekinate monster, even in hand-to-hand combat. Damn, it's really a little monster. When Lu Qingyu saw this scene, he couldn't sit still instantly. Su Yang's powerful strength. It was enough to show that Su Yang's physique was going to be further improved. Chapter 69. Demon Slaying Platform. More than a week has passed. Su Yang has also entered the inner courtyard for almost a month. After returning from a hunting mission, Su Yang just stayed at the demon slaying platform every day. Every time it was a fist-to-fist fight. There was no use of spiritual energy at all. The purple skin on Su Yang's body is also slowly disappearing. After the last streak of purple skin disappeared, Su Yang suddenly felt his body strengthen. Promotion again. Su Yang was naturally very excited. Looking at himself in the mirror, he also discovered the purple lotus mark on his forehead, which disappeared immediately. Good. Su Yang couldn't help but nodded, looking at the muscular man in front of him, with his bulging flesh and tight chest. It exudes a faint purple light, and purple stripes appear. 12 stripes appeared again. In addition, Su Yang's eyes also became a bit thunderous and pale. Like a thunder god, streaks of thunder and lightning appeared all over his body. However, Su Yang also stopped the 5 Yuan Dragon Elephant body building technique and the Thunder God body building technique at the next moment. Restored to its original appearance. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction and relaxed. Still quite good. Those guys already know who they are. If they go to the demon slaying platform again, it might be a bit troublesome. Su Yang also understands. Among the entire freshmen, including those old students, although there are some lunatics who exercise, they pale in comparison to Su Yang. But for now, we still need to exchange some monster crystal cores for a look. After these few days of earning academy points at the Demon Slayer platform, Su Yang now also has millions of student points. Totally on the millionaire level. 1 million academy points can be exchanged for the acquired warrior level monster crystal core. Su Yang couldn't help but settle the accounts fiercely. An acquired warrior level monster crystal core is not very expensive. 1 star is just a few points. When I think of this, Su Yang couldn't help but open the location of the hidden store. Elite students. Naturally, there will be a discount when purchasing monster crystal cores. 1 million student points. Su Yang exchanged a full 1 million acquired warrior level monster crystal cores. There are still 50,000 student points left. What? Why did Su Yang exchange so many 1-star monster crystal cores? Are you crazy? Lu Qingyu heard the notice from the treasure pavilion, especially after hearing Su Yang's plan. I wanted to curse even more. Su Yang, what are you doing in exchange for so many monster crystal cores? Where did he get so many student points? Lu Qingyu looked unbelieving and opened Su Yang's student points transaction record. Then I found it in the direction of the demon slaying platform. Su Yang seemed to have earned a total of 3.7 million. Then Su Yang also exchanged a month's worth of monster blood for body refining in the treasure pavilion. Did this kid really spend so much money? Lu Qingyu couldn't help but feel that Su Yang was like a monster that devoured heavenly materials and earthly treasures, as well as devouring monster crystal cores. But there is no way. Lu Qingyu also understood that Su Yang was in urgent need of these things. You brat, you used up all those things so quickly, why don't you tell me? Lu Qingyu knew that Su Yang might be a bit macho and didn't want to owe others too much. He couldn't help but glance at Su Yang. Forget it, since you have the ability now, then it's up to you to make your own choice. Subsequently, Lu Qingyu also informed. 1 million acquired warriors and 1-star monster crystal cores are not enough, so use others to make up for it. He collected enough 1 million acquired warrior monster crystal cores and gave them to Su Yang. Wait, bring the things to me, and I will deliver them personally. Yes. Su Yang is also waiting with joy. After all, there are 1 million monster crystal nuclei. 1 million lottery points. Random draw? Screw you. No dog smokes that thing. Su Yang also set his sights on the exclusive lottery queue. Although a bit expensive. But with Su Yang's character, I still believe that something good will happen. Boom, boom, boom. There were knocks on the door. Su Yang immediately opened the door excitedly, but the next second, his face darkened. Hello, senior sister. But he still said with a smile. What? Are you not happy to see me? Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang with a playful smile on her lips. After all, Su Yang has always been very mysterious. Happy? How could I not be happy? Su Yang also invited Lu Qingyu to come into the room and sit down, and couldn't help but bring tea and water. Senior sister, why do you have time to come to my place? Why, can't you come if you don't have time? Where is it? Su Yang also tidied up the things in the bathroom. After all, some things are still shameful. For example, purple thunder lotus powder and the like. You kid, you are so mysterious, you actually want so many monster crystal cores this time. Tell me, what are you planning to do? This, senior, this is my secret, I'm sorry, senior. Su Yang would definitely not tell Lu Qingyu that it was for a lottery draw. After all, no one would believe it. You brat, you still have a secret, you need to hide it from me, right? Forget it, I just came over to see you. As Lu Qingyu spoke, she threw a space directly to Su Yang. Su Yang also took it immediately, preparing to start transferring those monster crystal nuclei. These are all treasures. For Su Yang, it is indeed a treasure. You are still so greedy for money, but you are much better than others. At least you are just greedy for money, not lustful. Lu Qingyu also made fun of Su Yang. After all, Su Yang didn't have any dark history to ridicule. Senior sister, you are just joking. It's better to feel good about improving your strength than a woman. Su Yang shook his head. Although he didn't agree with Lu Qingyu's words, he didn't say much. Then you continue to improve your strength. Don't use the monster crystal core for too long. Otherwise, your foundation will be unstable. Be careful and I will beat you. Lu Qingyu raised her pink fist and shook it twice in front of Su Yang. He looked like he was going to beat someone up. Su Yang couldn't help but nodded helplessly. After all, for Su Yang, there is really no way to deal with Lu Qingyu. Let's not talk about Lu Qingyu's strength. It is completely based on the foundation of martial arts. In A. Su Yang did not take action against those who helped him unless the other party really wanted to kill him. But Lu Qingyu had been helping Su Yang, and Su Yang had no reason to do anything. And Lu Qingyu was also worried that Su Yang would absorb too much at once. This leads to its own unstable foundation. Okay, practice hard and strive to reach the strength of an innate warrior. When the time comes, you will encounter a new world. After establishing the foundation of martial arts, there will also be a new world. Lu Qingyu waved her hand and told Su Yang to practice slowly by herself. Senior, walk slowly. Su Yang also sent Lu Qingyu away immediately. The moment the door closes. System. I want to top up money. Oh, I want Krypton gold. Chapter 70. Ding. A large number of monster crystal nuclei have been detected and are being screened. Ding. Redemption completed, total, 1,530,000 lottery points. Is that much? Su Yang saw that he actually had 1.53 million lottery points. This time, Su Yang plans to have a good draw. The system will open an exclusive lottery for me. Swish. A ray of light appeared in front of Su Yang. Exclusive lottery. 100 at a time. 9,000 for 10 times, 10% off for 10 times. The exclusive draws are Kung Fu, martial arts, body skills, weapons, mutations, foundation bones, talents, bloodlines, auxiliary categories, functional categories, etc. What is Su Yang lacking currently? Then Su Yang also opened his own properties panel. Host, Su Yang. Talent, 5 elements, intermediate, thunder system, advanced, kendo, elementary, sword deo, elementary. Goldfinger, all things entry system. Cultivation realm, 1 star for acquired warriors. Body forging realm, innate warrior 1 star. Practice skills, 5 elements Kaiwan technique, extreme shadow sword technique, tyrant sword technique, thunder god technique. Body strengthening technique, 5 Yuan dragon elephant bodybuilding technique, thunder god bodybuilding technique. Bloodline, human bloodline. Foundation building bone, none. Martial skills, 5 elements 10,000 transformation sword, perfect level, storm sword, perfect level, shadow whirlwind, perfect level, thunder god's fist, skilled. Shenfa, none. Weapon, none. Mall points, 50,000. Lottery points, 1,530,000. If you want to build the foundation and bones, don't think about it for now. Su Yang understands that foundation building bones are only useful when building a foundation in martial arts. At present, Su Yang is only a 1-star warrior. There are still 2 big realms left before establishing the foundation of martial arts. Talent is also needed. As for blood, human blood will suffice. Martial skills. Su Yang also understood that martial arts were a bit too ordinary, but then he also understood that martial arts also needed to be improved. Shenfa and the like. The wandering dragon step in the 5 elements Wanhua hand. Pretty good. Weapons and the like. Su Yang was silent for a moment. 3 weapons were taken out, a long sword, a long knife, and a glove. Basically fighting. Su Yang always kills monsters with his fists. Unless he was fighting Yang Yu, he also used his swordsmanship talent. Let's not rush for the moment. Let's take a look at the talent draw first. Su Yang also wanted to extract some good talents from the talents to see if they could enhance his own strength. Ding! Deduct 9,000 lottery points and open 10 talent exclusive draws. Clang! 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 10 unremarkable beams of light appeared in front of Su Yang. Su Yang looked at these things and shook his head. I could only comfort myself. This can only be used as a cushion, and the next one will come out with a better one. Come again. Come again. Continue. Continue. Su Yang also gritted his teeth because he couldn't get the 50,000 to 60,000 lottery points. Absolutely nothing appears. Not even an orange talent entry has appeared yet. This made Su Yang want to curse. System. What you want to play with is, no, it's made for you. Su Yang almost broke his back molars as he spoke word by word. If you don't give it to me, I will just draw these points and keep them if they get moldy, and I won't draw them from you. Continue. Clang. 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 Gan. Su Yang was so angry that he almost ran away again, and there was an unknown fire in his heart. I'm going to find something to vent my feelings about. But it's okay. Calm down completely and take a deep breath. The mood gradually calmed down. Damn, why don't I stop drawing talents? Su Yang also directly clicked on another interface, selected another exclusive lottery, and started clicking frantically with his eyes closed. Clang! 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 Waves of colorful light flashed. There was nothing Su Yang wanted, and Su Yang immediately felt that the world was hopeless. The joy of life is no longer interesting. Lottery. Su Yang said weakly. Today Su Yang finally understood that it was not appropriate to draw a lottery. Didn't look at the auspicious days of the zodiac. Difficult. Then came a single draw. Su Yang believes that single extraction is a miracle. Chiang. A burst of golden light instantly appeared in front of Su Yang, making Su Yang's originally depressed mood immediately become excited. Come, come, let's see what kind of treasure it is. Ding! Obtain the entry for intermediate gun talent. Screw you! Su Yang cursed secretly, although this thing is very good, but for the current Su Yang, it's just the icing on the cake and not of much use at all. Forget it, system, just give it all to me. Just close your eyes and forget about it. Su Yang is completely ruined. After all, nearly 100,000 lottery points came out with such a golden thing. Suddenly there is one. How could this thing be worse than a random lottery? Keep pumping. Su Yang is also constantly clicking on the interface in front of him. Anyway, Su Yang is very arrogant now. There are more than 1 million lottery points. It's enough for Su Yang to draw a lottery, and it will take so many hours. As countless rays of light flashed out, Su Yang secretly opened one eye and looked at the colorful screen. Only there is no color that Su Yang wants. I couldn't help but cover my chest. He looked so heartbroken that he almost fainted from anger. Clang! 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 Perhaps God took pity on Su Yang's situation. At the same time as he fired 10 rounds, Su Yang's eyes widened and he looked at the golden card. Holy shit! Luck has gotten better now. 10 companies. 1 golden hair, 8 orange hairs, 1 pink hair. Not bad luck. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction, although there was no legendary red divine light. But for Su Yang, who is currently in a non-immunity state, also quite satisfied. Ding! Obtain advanced wind talent, gold, comma. Ding! Obtain the intermediate dark talent, pink, comma. Orange talent. Su Yang also didn't pay too much attention, just looking at the advanced wind talent. He also thought of his talent in swordsmanship and swordsmanship. Such words. It's also quite good. Su Yang also nodded with satisfaction, with a smile on his lips. But I still chose to continue the lottery. 1.5 million lottery points. Su Yang couldn't believe that a red divine treasure couldn't be found. Talent or whatever. The mutation entry is also the best. Certainly. Entries for various martial arts. Su Yang also welcomes everyone. After all, Su Yang is in urgent need of these things now. Only in this way can Su Yang become more powerful. It is best to have a red auto repair entry. The Thunder God's bodybuilding method or the Thunder God's art have all been repaired. Chapter 71. Broken Two Mothers. At this moment, Su Yang had a gloomy face and slowly walked out of the door. Because Su Yang spent 500,000 lottery points. The results of it. Except for 1 golden entry. Nothing was given to Su Yang. Now this moment. Su Yang also knows that this thing really depends on luck. Take a break and find a monster to fight to vent your anger. Su Yang walked directly in the direction of the demon-slaying platform. Because of the appearance of Su Yang, the senior in the control room of the Demon Slayer platform had already noticed Su Yang. He wasn't even setting up a gambling game for Su Yang. After all, this kid in front of me, that's really not taking the gamble seriously. It is directly used to improve strength and never cares about students' points. If Su Yang knew, there will definitely be a rebuttal. Who says they don't care? Su Yang is currently short of student points, and then uses the student points to exchange for monster crystal cores. Thus the lottery continues and the entries are drawn. Gan. Su Yang angrily punched to death a 1-star innate warrior level thunder demon ape. Then the whole body left. Su Yang thought that it must be because he didn't take a bath or burn incense. This leads to bad luck. Well, that must be the case. Su Yang also turned around and left under the stunned looks of others on the demon-slaying platform. Damn, Su Yang looks very angry. Yeah, this kid, who offended him. Nah, I killed an innate thunder demon ape with one punch, but it's still not a human being. Whenever Su Yang gets angry from now on, it's better to avoid provoking him less. Hey, Su Yang, who messed with him? It was also the first time for Wang Yewan to see Su Yang so angry. But now it seems, when Su Yang is angry, he is obviously more violent and cold-blooded. At least, during the time when Wang Yewan was in contact with Su Yang. I know a little bit about Su Yang. 1. Su Yang has a pretty good personality and gets along well with other people. Basically you won't offend anyone. Unless someone offends Su Yang first. Otherwise, Su Yang would not have conflicts with others. Wang Yewan also noticed Su Yang's departure and thought for a moment. She really couldn't imagine why Su Yang was so angry. Su Yang also returned to the dormitory. It starts the same as the first time. Take a bath. Burn incense. A perfect move. Su Yang then sat neatly on the ground and started drawing. The system, the lottery, if you can't draw anything good, I can only say that you are ruthless. Su. An exclusive lottery interface appeared in front of Su Yang. Subsequently, Su Yang glanced around and introduced. I still chose a talent exclusive lottery. Let's try a single shot first to test the waters. Su Yang chose to draw a miracle alone. Clang. A white light flashed out and appeared in front of Su Yang. Su Yang didn't even look at it and chose the next one directly. 10 draws in a row. Clang. 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 Su Yang saw something. A red light appeared in Su Yang's eyes. Definitely red. Su Yang was not wrong. Su Yang also became excited. He stood up involuntarily and looked at the red light in front of him. Chiang. Okay, great, we finally have something amazing. Su Yang became excited, the divine entry finally appeared, and finally appeared in front of him. I heard Su Yang say a little suspiciously, how about taking a bath and burning incense for the next lottery? Su Yang nodded heavily and agreed with this approach. In fact, everything is a matter of metaphysics. Come, let's take a look at the entry for this divine item. What is it? Ding! Obtain the primary time talent of divine entry. Holy shit! Time talent? God level. Su Yang was silent. Logically speaking, junior talents are basically in the orange category. Orange entries are basically primary talents. Pink is intermediate. And gold is high-end. In this case, system, I need to explain. Ding! Time, including space entries, are absolutely rare. It is reasonable to appear as a divine entry. Okay, all the right of interpretation belongs to you, whatever you say is yours. Su Yang was too lazy to answer the system's explanation. There is no way, the most important thing is that finally a magical product is released. Then let's continue to draw other prizes. Su Yang has spent nearly 800,000 exclusive entries for lottery talents. Finally, a red divine item appeared. Su Yang is already very satisfied. It's just words. Su Yang doesn't quite understand it, because it's just a junior time talent. Gan. Exclusive lottery for martial arts. Su Yang also started to draw exclusive draws for martial arts, and he also started to be the smurf or the light of purple cloud. Just as Su Yang was drawing tens of thousands of shots out of boredom. Clang. Su Yang once again saw a familiar and most desired light beam. Red. A red light appeared in front of Su Yang. Then he fell into the prize pool of the lottery entries. Cool. Su Yang almost jumped for joy and then said, "System, I believe you will still take care of me." Ding. Obtain a breakthrough in the quality of divine entries. Su Yang did not continue to read the specific content of the entry, but chose to continue the lottery. As Su Yang's 2 shots fell in succession, Su Yang couldn't help but widen his eyes, as if he had seen a ghost. System, I admit that I was a little too loud when I spoke just now. How about I apologize to you first? Ding. Obtain the attribute increase of divine items. Ding. Unlock the restrictions on obtaining divine items. 2 divine entries in a row? Then have I used up all my luck today? Su Yang couldn't help but remain silent. There are so many divine entries at once. Su Yang was completely panicked. After all, these 3 people were just like a dream. It really gave Su Yang the illusion of not waking up. Or maybe he is still dreaming. Forget it, keep smoking. Su Yang also gave up on the lottery of martial arts, and instead looked at the lottery of Kung Fu. The main reason is that Su Yang also wants to get what the system said before. Automatically cultivate entries. System, skill draw. Swish. Su Yang's 10 consecutive lashes began again. After all, good luck is coming now. If you don't draw it now, then when will you wait? Clang. 1 shot and 10 consecutive shots is correct. Su Yang, it's okay, just use it as a mat. Another trial shot failed. Su Yang, it's okay, continue to be a cushion. As Su Yang's sword drawing points dropped crazily, Su Yang didn't know how many exclusive skill entries he had drawn. I also never expected anything good to come out. Oh, I'm really out of luck. As Su Yang said this, a red light appeared again. Chapter 72. Ding. Obtain a breakthrough in the quality of divine entries. Yeah, there are really good things. After Su Yang looked at this entry in disbelief, he nodded with satisfaction. Then he looked at the exclusive mutation entry. Lottery. Although Su Yang didn't get the entry he wanted now. But Su Yang is still very satisfied with so many red entries in a row. Simply. Mutation entry. Su Yang didn't expect anything good to come out. Continue. Su Yang looked at the lights flashing in front of him, but they were basically all 1 color, or 2 colors. Basically there is not much attention. Continue. Again after some time passed. Su Yang also completely consumed all 1.5 million lottery points. But look at the entry backpack full of loot. Su Yang was silent for a moment. There are 5 red divine ones in total. 10 golden ones. 100 pinks. 1,000 orange entries. Several other entries. Smelt all the entries below orange. Ding. 1 click smelting. Su Yang didn't care about the number of mall points after smelting, but looked at the abilities of the 5 divine items. Talent entry, elementary time system. Level, red. Introduction, it allows the user to have the talent of time, and his perception of time, skills, and martial arts can be increased tenfold. Martial arts entry, quality breakthrough. Level, red. Introduction, it can improve the quality of martial arts to the highest level, and can only be used by martial arts foundation builders. Martial arts entry, attribute increase. Level, red. Introduction, the power of martial arts moves can be increased by 100%, and can only be used by martial arts foundation builders. Martial arts entry, restrictions unblocked. Level, red. Introduction, you can remove restrictions on exercises that do not meet your own requirements, and only those who are restricted to martial arts foundation building can be used. Exercise entry, quality breakthrough. Level, red. Introduction, you can improve the quality of your skills to the highest level, and can only be used by martial arts foundation builders. Su Yang looked at these 4 red divine items. Except for the gift of time. Look left and right for other entries. All 4 words were revealed. Martial Arts Foundation. Only martial arts foundation builders can use these entries. System, don't you just want me to hurry up and break through the martial arts foundation building? Su Yang also understands that apart from his strong physique, there are other things. The realm of cultivation is a bit low. But it doesn't mean that Su Yang is unwilling to practice. System. Integrate all the entries for me. Ding. Fusion begins. Swish. Su Yang watched as beams of light leaped out in front of him. As dozens of red lights appeared in front of Su Yang's eyes. No way. After all, Su Yang has no lottery points, but now Su Yang has hundreds of millions of mall points. Fusion of entries and evolution into a red divine product. There is still enough to rub. Ding. Obtain the divine entry. After Su Yang glanced at these entries, his face suddenly darkened. 30 red beams. There are only 10 entries at present. System, melt the entries that do not match your own. Ding. 1 click melting starts. Su Yang looked at the 10 entries in front of him. Talent entry, Top Kendo. Level, red. Introduction, can master Kendo talent, practice Kendo martial arts and techniques and improve 100 times. Auxiliary entry, automatic repair. Level, red. Introduction, repair incomplete techniques and martial arts, which can only be repaired 10 hours a day. Talent entry, top knife. Level, red. Introduction, can master knife talent, practice knife martial arts techniques and improve 100 times. Su Yang did not look at the other red talent entries. Because the remaining entries. Su Yang also knew that these were all related to his own strength. Martial arts. Techniques and the like. Su Yang also knew that he needed to upgrade to the foundation of martial arts. Otherwise, he still could not use these entries. But for now, these talent entries. Su Yang couldn't help but be silent for a moment. Thinking of the time when the thunder entry was added, the movement was quite big. But what was the result? Su Yang had to expose his talent, so he escaped from Lu Qingyu's clutches. It's not that Su Yang doesn't like to be high profile. But it's right to choose to be low-key. But everything seems to be the opposite of Su Yang, and things go against his wishes. The old students also began to spread about Su Yang's terrifying physique. Fortunately, Su Yang has really been using his own physique to fight. Looking at the many talent entries in front of him, Su Yang thought of a place. That is to go to the hunting hall, accept a task, and then replace the talent entry again in the hunting forest, and then add it. That's it. Su Yang thought of this and immediately went to the hunting hall. Hunting hall. Li Wenwen's pretty face, with a look of astonishment, looked at Su Yang, who came over in a hurry and picked a task at random. Then Su Yang turned around and left. Pucci, Li Wenwen couldn't help but smile at Su Yang's anxious look. But she still looked a little disappointed. After all, Su Yang is now the most popular student in the academy. It is even said that he may be promoted to the rank of genius students. Although his cultivation is only that of a postnatal warrior. but his physical strength has long surpassed that of ordinary innate warriors. This girl, is she really moved? It shouldn't be possible, right? Master Wang on the side was just about to come over to hand over the work, but as soon as he came in, he saw Li Wenwen's sweet smile. Then he followed his gaze. He saw Su Yang's anxious look. Is it this guy again? No, this guy is handsome and I heard that he has a good personality, but there are many men like this in the academy. Girl Wenwen didn't like other people, but she liked that guy. Master Wang was very unbelievable, but Li Wenwen's happy smile did not look fake. But Li Wenwen looked disappointed. Obviously. Li Wenwen naturally felt that she was not worthy of Su Yang. This girl, is she really moved? Master Wang shook his head with a smile, but then he thought about following her to see what kind of magic Su Yang had. But after just 2 steps, Master Wang immediately came back to Li Wenwen. He no longer wanted to follow Su Yang. Because what he needed was to protect Li Wenwen, not to follow Su Yang. I almost made the same mistake again. Thinking back to the previous experience, Master Wang couldn't help but have a look of fear in his eyes. Chapter 73. Phew! The sound of a car sounded, and a figure got out of the car. After looking around, he quickly headed towards the forest. This person is Su Yang. Su Yang randomly picked a 5-star mission in the hunting hall. Prepare to hunt an innate warrior level monster. As for what level it is, Su Yang didn't pay attention to these, and he didn't bother to look at them anyway. Hunting this side of the forest. Basically, there won't be any martial arts foundation building monsters. After all, the higher UPS of the academy will come regularly to clean up monsters that are building martial arts foundations. This is the place. Seeing that Su Yang was already in the center of the hunting forest, he immediately found a cave. When sitting cross-legged, talent entries are also added one by one. Ding! Add entry for junior time talent. Buzz! Suddenly, Su Yang felt that the breath all over his body seemed to have stopped. Even the surrounding time stopped. Hey! The ability of primary time talent. Although the effect is not very good, it is a time talent after all, such a rare talent. Nature is quite precious. It's just that from Su Yang's point of view, nothing has changed. But I also feel that the flow rate around me is a bit slow. Elementary time talent. Next comes the other talents. Su Yang didn't bother to care about the ability of the time talent. After all, it was a basic level, and the effect was definitely not as powerful as higher levels. Continue. Ding! Add top kendo talent entries and automatically uninstall low-level entries of the same type. Clang! Su Yang's mind suddenly fell into a state of emptiness. Then, an extremely majestic kendo aura emerged around his body. It penetrated the entire sky in an instant. Such a powerful kendo aura instantly triggered a riot of spiritual energy all around. Clang! The kendo aura is like a spreading wave, spreading out into the distance layer by layer. Lu Qingyu in the academy. Lu Qingyu, who was resting, couldn't help but take out her sword. I haven't used you for a long time. I wonder if you miss me. After speaking, he gently stroked the thin sword that looked like a willow branch. Just as Lu Qingyu said this. A moment. The thin sword trembled slightly in Lu Qingyu's shocked eyes. Then he took it out directly from Lu Qingyu's hand. Clang! A sword pierced the wall, if it were not blocked by the wall. Probably have to fly a long way again. Lu Qingyu also saw her rapier in front of her, and it kept making soft chirping sounds. The blade of the sword kept trembling back and forth. What's happening here? Lu Qingyu also encountered such a situation for the first time. At the same time, it's not just Lu Qingyu's side. In the college villa, an indifferent figure sat on his knees, carrying a long sword beside him. Buzz! Yang Jian immediately opened his eyes from training and took out his weapon from behind. Looking at the trembling sword, he even looked like he was about to get out. Quiet! Yang Jian seemed to have thought of something and immediately held down the rioting long sword. Someone has awakened for the second time. He still has a talent for swordsmanship. Yang Jian himself has advanced swordsmanship talent, but he saw such movement. At this moment, Yang Jian's heart was beating wildly. The rumored top talent? Yang Jian couldn't help but feel a proud look in his heart. So what about top talent? Yang Jian will definitely become the number one in swordsmanship. Yang Jian's desire for swordsmanship has surpassed that of anyone else. But for now. However, Yang Jian was still unable to suppress his weapons of rebellion. I also understand in my heart the power of top talents. So, Yang Jian will also have to work harder than anyone else. This is also the foundation that Yang Jian laid for his inner martial arts. Inside the college, on an empty mountain peak, a white-haired old man stared in one direction with his cloudy eyes. Behind him, countless long swords kept making gentle chirping sounds. Just thinking about leaping over there. But unfortunately, Lao Chan was so powerful that he directly suppressed those rioting swords. It's interesting. There is actually a top talent in swordsmanship. He is probably a lucky person who has awakened for the second time. Then he touched his white hair and beard on his chin, with a look of satisfaction in his eyes. It seems that the genius of my human race is slowly emerging. Such a powerful kendo aura. A complete explosion. Lu Qingyu also heard the specific things from her grandfather. Top sword talent. Isn't this a rumor? Lu Qingyu had only heard about high-level talents in the beginning, rumored top talents. In human history, it is also just a rumor. But rumors are just rumors after all. No one has ever seen it. A top-notch swordsmanship talent? He is indeed powerful. Lu Qingyu thought of the terrifying movement and looked at the faint blood stain in her palm. Just now, Lu Qingyu still wanted to control the rapier. Can bear fruit. Instead, he failed to control it and even made a small cut on his palm. It's really a terrifying talent. Master, what happened? Wang Yewan also felt something, and the weapon in her hand was released directly. Someone has awakened his top swordsmanship talent for the second time. What? Wang Yewan heard what her master said. Currently, the only known talents on this planet are high-level and top talents, and that is just a rumor. But Wang Yewan heard her master say that top talents do exist. Top kendo talent. Wang Yewan immediately thought of someone, Su Yang. But Su Yang has already awakened his swordsmanship talent, so it must not be Su Yang. It's true, I have been in contact with this pervert too much, and I can't help but think of him. Girl, don't worry about it. Although top talents are very powerful, they only exist on this planet, so don't worry about it. Although Wang Yewan said she didn't care on the surface. But now, Wang Yewan naturally knew that her own strength was insufficient, and she still envied those warriors who had awakened their talents for the second time. Girl, don't worry, just practice well. Yes, I understand, Master. Su Yang's fusion talent is unusual, and it has also begun to cause a sensation in the academy. Many people were extremely shocked. I really want to see who can awaken such a powerful sword talent for the second time. After all, it will be like riding a roller coaster in the future. The strength will increase by leaps and bounds. Master Wang was also so surprised. Top sword talent? It's interesting, but it's not enough. Master Wang also sensed Su Yang's talent for swordsmanship. But he just glanced at it lightly and stopped paying too much attention to this situation. Chapter 74. Hey! Su Yang slowly opened his eyes, looking very calm. In his eyes, there was a flash of sword light. The next step is the way of the sword. Su Yang also looked at the talent in front of him. Ding. Add God level entries for top sword talent. Buzz. Su Yang suddenly fell into a state of emptiness again. Clang, clang, clang. Countless knife marks suddenly appeared on the surrounding walls. A violent, domineering, and murderous aura emerged from Su Yang's body. Then it penetrated the entire sky. It caused waves. Like a rising tide, it quickly reverberated throughout the forest. The old man on the mountain peak stared slightly. He was previously a top-notch swordsman talent. Now here comes another top sword talent. Clang, clang, clang. The sword weapons behind Lao Ruan were also shaking constantly. As if he couldn't wait. It's interesting. I wonder who has awakened for the second time. No matter who wakes up. It's not bad for old age. Because of all this. They are all geniuses of the human race. Ha ha ha. Amidst the roar of the wind on the mountain peak, the old man couldn't help but laugh. I don't think we, the human race, would be born with such a powerful talent. Immediately, the whole body appeared like a mountain of corpses in a sea of blood, as if it had arrived on the battlefield, filled with the aura of killing. Humph, the demon clan, and your demon clan that is eyeing you with eagerness. Just wait, the moment my son of the human race rises up, it will be the time when both of your races will perish. Then the killing momentum all over his body disappeared without a trace in an instant. He continued to return to his harmless appearance. This. Master, what's wrong? Wang Yewan couldn't help but be surprised for a moment, because she heard the master's sigh again. Another person has awakened for the second time, and this time he is still a top talent in the art of swordsmanship. What? Once is enough. Wang Yewan was completely shocked the second time. Swords are at odds. Wang Yewan naturally knows this truth. Swords are inherently incompatible weapons. Perhaps it is because of the talent of top swordsmanship. This also triggered the second awakening of someone else, and successfully awakened the top talent of swordsmanship. By the time, there will definitely be a sword fight. But who would have thought? Two top talents appeared in Su Yang. Holy shit! Su Yang suddenly felt a tightness in his heart, and he felt like he was going to go berserk. System, what's going on? Ding! In a battle of swords, swords cannot tolerate each other. 8 simple words. Su Yang completely understood what happened. Top sword talent. Not giving in to each other. If one party is relatively low level, then nothing will happen. In other words, they are all low level. But now they are in top condition. No one will give in to the other. This also led to Su Yang's unlucky situation. If he hadn't been physically strong, he would have been torn apart by the chaotic aura of his sword talent. Is there any way to make these two talents quieter? Ding! To eliminate one of them, or to suppress the two talents with one's own strong body, there is another way, which is to have a certain bloodline that can be perfectly integrated. Bloodline? However, with Su Yang's current lottery points, he can't draw the bloodline the system mentioned. There are only two ways at present. Either remove a top talent. If it is a talent of other element types, it is acceptable and there is no need to go through so much trouble. But the sword talent is completely a more murderous talent. It doesn't matter much to remove one. But Su Yang thought of his own physical ability. System. Add the God level automatic repair item to the Thunder God body forging method for me. Ding. Add God level automatic repair and remove the same type of low level items. In an instant, the repair speed of the Thunder God body forging method became faster. Afterwards, Su Yang did not merge other talent items. Instead, he practiced the Thunder God body forging method with all his strength. Absorb the lightning energy of the purple thunder lotus seeds stored in the 5 internal organs of the body. Although Su Yang absorbed the lightning energy in the purple thunder lotus powder on the surface of the body, there was still a lot of it left in the body. The Thunder God body forging method is also constantly repairing. Su Yang also began to use the Thunder God body forging method and began to absorb the lightning energy in the 5 internal organs. For a moment, a group of purple lightning halos appeared around Su Yang. It was like a big light bulb emitting purple light. As time slowly passed, in a blink of an eye, when Su Yang opened his eyes again, it was already night. Puff! Su Yang spat out a blood clot from his mouth. Take a deep breath. He began to activate the Thunder God body forging method and used his own strong physique to suppress the 2 violent talents. Fortunately, it's not those bloodlines, otherwise it would be more troublesome. Su Yang was also in a heavy mood. For now, the talent is very strong, so start preparing to improve your strength, and then improve all the martial arts. Next, Su Yang looked at the talent entries in the entry backpack. It was already empty. There were only 1 or 2 dark attribute talent entries, and 1 light attribute talent entry. These 2, won't they also? Light and darkness are originally positive and negative. Su Yang was also a little afraid after the fusion. Don't let the body strength be injured again. System, can you hide my talent? Su Yang didn't draw the talent entry of hiding aura, otherwise he would definitely hide all his talents. Ding! There is a hidden talent ornament in the store, which can be purchased. Then Su Yang also looked at the store. A small jade belt pendant, which seems to be hung around the waist. Exchanged. Su Yang exchanged it immediately without saying anything. Now for Su Yang, there are too many secrets. Let's not talk about the sword talent that was awakened before. Obviously it was only elementary. But now it has become top. Su Yang thought of Wang Yewan who could see through him. This is still only her who can see through. If other people can see through. Su Yang felt his scalp tingling when he thought about it. The secret of the entry. Su Yang will never let anyone know. Next, I will complete the hunting mission and then go back. The pendant on Su Yang's waist is in a completely shielded state. As long as Su Yang doesn't use his innate abilities in battle, everyone feels that Su Yang is just an ordinary person. After all, not everyone can return to nature. Not to mention Su Yang's practice. It was also less than half a year. It was just a simple 3 months. Roar, roar, roar. When Su Yang moved towards the forest, there were bursts of wailing in the forest. Chapter 75. Pfft. A sword light flashed out. The corpse of the innate warrior level monster fell to the ground instantly. Su Yang also had a sharp long sword in his hand. He is indeed a top-notch swordsman talent. Su Yang wanted to test the power of his swordsmanship talent. He couldn't help but cast the perfection level storm glazing sword. It was just a slight sword strike, mixed with sharp sword light, and the monster's head was cut off with 1 strike. This also shocked Su Yang. Then he became extremely excited. This time Su Yang also has a general understanding of the overall talent ability. Later, he also brought the corpse of the monster from the hunting mission back to submit the mission. After all, this is a lot of student points. Now Su Yang needs something urgently. Money? It's just student points. Su Yang also began to choose to move towards the college. Just when on the road, I encountered many students walking towards the place where Su Yang just stayed. Let's go, and see who has awakened his talent for swordsmanship for the 2nd time. Yes, holy shit, we will definitely have to hug that guy's thigh from now on. Hey, why is Su Yang here too? Isn't it the pervert Su Yang who has awakened for the 2nd time? It can't be Su Yang, it can't be him. Why? Some students also asked the other party in confusion. You're stupid. It's only been a while now. Even after awakening for the 2nd time, you still have some aura of swordsmanship in your body. But as for Su Yang, there is no aura of swordsmanship on his body, which means that Su Yang is not awakening for the 2nd time. That's it. Su Yang's ear power is also quite amazing. The words the other party talks to. Apparently Su Yang heard it clearly. Then the corners of Su Yang's mouth raised slightly, and he understood in his heart. At least. Su Yang also hid it from others and could not let anyone know that Su Yang also had 2 other top talents. Then Su Yang also got on a vehicle driving in the direction of the college. Along the way, even on the entire college forum, there are also countless rumors. The lucky person who has awakened his talent for the second time. When Su Yang heard the news, he couldn't help but open the college's campus network and log into his account. Take a look at this information. Su Yang's face suddenly darkened. Damn it, my boyfriend has awakened for the second time, why? These people are really... Su Yang laughed and scolded, and immediately closed these messages out of sight and out of mind. After all, keep watching. Su Yang suddenly felt like he had a headache. But now for Su Yang. Let's go back to the academy first. Time passed quickly, and Su Yang also came to the college. Rush towards the hunting hall. It's just that the front desk is not Li Wenwen, but Su Yang who takes over the task. Anyone can do it. Hello senior sister, hand over the task. Ah good. Su Yang's words also made the front desk lady in front of him look stunned. But when I saw the other party showing the elite student card, expressed surprise. Looking at the 5-star task submitted by Su Yang, I could only sigh with emotion at Su Yang's strength, and couldn't help but watch Su Yang leave with envious eyes. After all, everyone wants to be a strong person. No one wants to stay here and hand over tasks to others. Su Yang also returned to the elite single room, and began to choose to continue to improve the 5-element dragon elephant bodybuilding method. Thor's physical training method. This Su Yang is just repairing the skills. It will take some time for a complete repair. Su Yang simply took out piles of bodybuilding medicinal materials again, as well as 5 kinds of monster blood with different attributes. Gudong. Gudong. Large amounts of blood poured into the bucket. Then a drop of dragon elephant blood exchanged was poured into it. Hold head high. Su Yang once again heard the cry that sounded like a dragon but not a dragon, like an elephant but not an elephant. At the same time, he was too lazy to pay attention to the cry. Su Yang sat in the bucket together. Thus began to operate the 5-element dragon elephant bodybuilding method. Currently, if Su Yang wants to improve his physical strength, this is the only way. Thor's physical training method. Su Yang also needs to have more lightning energy. It's even better to have experienced lightning strikes. Lightning. Su Yang said that now, he still can't withstand the attack of that thing. It can only be done by improving the 5-yuan dragon elephant bodybuilding method. Hold head high. Roar. There were waves of monster roars, accompanied by bursts of dragon roars. As Su Yang continued to absorb, all of them rushed into Su Yang's body and began to continuously strengthen Su Yang's body. After a long battle, Su Yang also had some bruises on his body, hidden under the skin. Medicinal herbs in buckets. It also penetrates into Su Yang's epidermis. Su Yang began to continuously clean out dirt such as blood congestion. Su Yang's whole body has become more solid and compact, and his bulging muscles are slowly condensing. This is only part of the way to improve your physical fitness. Next comes the battle. Su Yang finished absorbing the energy of these medicinal materials, then opened his eyes, showing a stern expression. Have you finally absorbed it? Su Yang also understands. The current 5-element dragon elephant bodybuilding method has reached its limit. Because the effect of monster blood is only temporary. A real improvement. It is also necessary to fight, and fight. But for now, Su Yang felt that his physique should be considered top-notch in the academy. Although some of the old students in the college are exercising. But the physical training he gained was only temporary, and he would not be compared to the lunatic Su Yang. Learned by Su Yang. If you want to increase your physical strength, in addition to medicine, you also need monster blood. That's actual combat. It is best to find a monster that is also forged to fight together. This can also improve each other. Pity. Su Yang sighed secretly, hoping to find such a bodybuilding madman in the academy. Estimate. Then Su Yang also thought of someone. That is Lu Qingyu. I wonder if Lu Qingyu knows of any such students. What is this kid doing looking for me? Lu Qingyu didn't expect that Su Yang would come to him, and she was extremely curious. Checked the message sent by Su Yang. Lu Qingyu's smooth forehead, a black line secretly cursed. You brat, you really want to build up your physical strength. Su Yang's words still made Lu Qingyu very concerned. A message was then sent to Su Yang. He said he would pay attention to it in the future and asked Su Yang to seize the time to improve his strength. Su Yang also had a smile on his face after receiving the news. At least, Su Yang doesn't have to go through so much trouble to search one by one. I don't know how long it will take. The competition between the two talents made Su Yang eager to improve his physique. Chapter 76. Su Yang has been back in the academy for more than a week. In this little more than a week, in order to improve my cultivation level, I also practice every day. But in order to make their own skills levels similar, Su Yang did not choose to improve quickly. Especially the top sword talent. When you have time, Su Yang will also take on some hunting missions. Earn some student points. Or go to the demon slaying platform and choose 1 or 2 innate level monsters to fight. But for now, Su Yang was also bored and wandering around the college. Su Yang, long time no see. A familiar voice appeared behind Su Yang. Su Yang turned around and saw a familiar figure, Wang Yewan. Long time no see, Yaya. Su Yang also smiled and watched the other person walking over. Wang Yewan also nodded and looked at Su Yang. Feeling slightly emotional. I didn't expect your strength to improve so quickly. You also improve your strength very quickly. Su Yang smiled slightly. At present, his own strength is only 3 stars for acquired warriors. Wang Yewan's strength is actually also a 5-star acquired warrior. It's 2 levels higher than Su Yang. But no matter how fast my strength improves, it's still far behind compared to you. Wang Yewan knew that Su Yang's strength could be described as a monster. The main thing is, Su Yang chose physical fitness rather than cultivation. It's just a very bland way to improve your own strength. This is why Su Yang can stand out among freshmen or old students. Haha, just so. Su Yang was modest, as if he didn't care much about his own strength. This kid is a little bit invisible, his aura is completely hidden. Wang Yewan heard her master's words and didn't care. Instead, he looked at Su Yang with a smile. Where are you going next? Wang Yewan originally wanted to go to the demon slaying platform, but when she was passing by, she spotted Su Yang. He simply said hello to Su Yang. Let's go to the demon slaying platform and have a look. Su Yang also thought about it and saw if he could try it at the demon slaying platform. Physical strength. Su Yang still cares about what needs to be improved. Then let's go together. Su Yang couldn't help but nodded, and also followed Wang Yewan. They walked together towards the direction of the demon slaying platform. At the same time, Su Yang also met a familiar person halfway. Yang Jian. It's just that Yang Jian is slightly confused at the moment. It seemed as if something difficult had happened. But Su Yang did not choose to disturb Yang Jian's thoughts and took Wang Yewan to the demon slaying platform. When I first entered. A moment. The noise from the demon slaying platform reached Su Yang's ears. But Su Yang has long been used to it. Finding a seat at random, Su Yang also sat on one side with Wang Yewan, preparing to look at the center of the square. A new student with a 3-star acquired warrior level is also challenging a monster with a 6-star acquired warrior level. To this, Su Yang just watched all this calmly. It doesn't matter who loses or wins at all. Hey, Junior Su Yang, why are you willing to come? Yang Jian's words also appeared behind Su Yang. Then he also sat next to Su Yang. Senior Yang. Su Yang also replied calmly, looking calmly at the man and monster fighting below. Senior, haven't you broken through to martial arts foundation building yet? How can it be so easy to break through martial arts foundation building? I am also worried now. Worrying? Su Yang looked at Yang Jian as if he was indeed troubled. This is nothing like the proud look before. As for family matters, I heard that a cousin has disappeared for many days. I don't know where he went. Cousin? Su Yang looked at Yang Jian's appearance, and it was obvious that Yang Jian had a big family. But what Su Yang didn't know was Yang Jian's cousin, Yang Yu. He was the one who killed it. And the family said yes, the life card has been broken. Yang Jian waved his hand helplessly. Maybe he was killed by a monster. Su Yang smiled instead. After all, Su Yang didn't know that Yang Yu was Yang Jian's cousin. That's not necessarily true. Although his strength is a bit weaker than mine, he is still at the level of an innate warrior. If he thinks he can't beat him and wants to escape, it's easy. Oh. Su Yang couldn't help but become a little interested. Su Yang relatively recognized Yang Jian's strength. Thinking of cousin Yang Jian. He must be very strong as well. Then what is the name of senior Yang's cousin? Yang Yu. Yang Yu? It looks familiar, as if I've met it somewhere before. When Su Yang heard this name, he looked very familiar and didn't know where he had seen it. But the next second, Su Yang couldn't help but look at Yang Jian in surprise. What's wrong? Junior Su Yang. Yang Jian saw Su Yang's surprised look and thought Su Yang knew something. It's okay. Senior Yang has such a good relationship with his cousin? Do you actually care about him so much? Su Yang couldn't help but subconsciously asked. But the killing intent in his eyes flashed away, but it was well hidden. Yang Jian didn't notice either. The same goes for Wang Yewan on the side. But who her master was, she naturally sensed it. Be careful, Su Yang has murderous intentions. Killing intent? Su Yang? Wang Yewan looked at the flat smile on the corner of Su Yang's mouth and the indifference in her eyes. Think again of the cousin Yang Jian mentioned. Obviously. Yang Jian's cousin, Yang Yu, may have died in the hands of Su Yang. As for the relationship, it's okay or not. Oh? Doesn't the senior's family seem to be quite harmonious? The title in Su Yang's mouth also changed, but Yang Jian didn't know it. He just wanted to pursue the ultimate in swordsmanship. I only heard Yang Jian's helpless sigh. It would be great if they really got along so well. Yang Jian looked up at the sky regretfully, as if he was lost in memories. Originally, I am just an outsider of the Yang family. I accidentally awakened my swordsmanship talent, and then I was reluctantly accepted. It's a pity. The entire Yang family is completely a large killing field. Once you are not sure, it will be eaten by another person. Raising Gu, Junior, do you understand? Su Yang nodded indifferently, but did not relax his vigilance against Yang Jian. It's not that Su Yang is cautious, but it's better to be careful when going out. And the Yang family where I live is just an outer door. The real Yang family probably wouldn't even look down on me. While Yang Jian laughed, his eyes also became firm. So, I will always pursue the ultimate in swordsmanship and let those people show me that I don't like their so-called head of the family at all. Su Yang looked at the high-spirited Yang Jian and couldn't help but smile scornfully. Chapter 77. Su Yang did not stay at the demon-slaying platform any longer. As for everything Yang Jian said, Su Yang just looked at the joke indifferently. Although Yang Jian is a little resentful of the Yang family's grazing model, don't forget that the favors Yang Jian received also came from the Yang family. But what path does everyone take? Su Yang wouldn't care at all. Su Yang simply didn't bother to say anything more and left after watching the competition for a while. The same is true for Wang Yewan. Su Yang, what's wrong? Are you worried? Wang Yewan looked at Su Yang with a playful smile. After all, Wang Yewan now knew some of the truth. It's no big deal. Su Yang smiled calmly and said that this is his own business and does not require your intervention. So, classmate Su Yang still doesn't regard me as a friend. Hearing what Wang Yewan said, Su Yang couldn't help but stop. He paused and glanced at Wang Yewan. Are we friends? Aren't we? Wang Yewan asked back. Su Yang was silent. To friends, Su Yang was also lost in thought. In a certain place, friends are meant to be betrayed and betrayed. This also led to the fact that Su Yang didn't really want to make friends. I don't even bother to pay attention to those people. Although I don't know what you have been through, Su Yang, we can be friends. Of course, we are also good friends. Su Yang heard Wang Yewan's words and understood that Wang Yewan must have taken a fancy to her talent and so on. If you like it. Su Yang has a crush on everyone. It's just that once someone hurts Su Yang, or uses murderous intent, then Su Yang will definitely use thunderous means to completely kill him. Thank you, Yaya. Su Yang couldn't help but think about it. If he wanted to make a friend, then just make him. He won't suffer any loss anyway. So, if you have any problems, you can tell me and I will help you settle it. If you can't settle it, I will bear it with you. Wang Yewan knew that Su Yang must have a grudge in her heart. No way. Mainly because when I first approached Su Yang, I had a purpose. If you want to build a good relationship now, it may take some time to witness it. Su Yang, then, I'll leave first. If I go back in the evening, I will explain something to you. After all, friends, especially best friends, won't hide anything from you. Wang Yewan understands Su Yang's character. Then he planned to meet Su Yang openly. After all, sincerity is replaced by sincerity. Besides, Wang Yewan also felt that sooner or later her identity would be revealed, so she could just say it out loud. Well, let's talk about it tonight. Su Yang nodded and didn't take Wang Yewan's matter to heart. Just the word friend. Su Yang still looks a little serious. It's just that Wang Yewan is completely mysterious in Su Yang's heart. Su Yang had to be careful. But now Wang Yewan said this. If Su Yang refused, he couldn't help but feel that it was a bit too much. After all, Su Yang's character is not that rebellious or arrogant attitude. Said. Some people want to make friends with themselves. Then they say that others are too weak and not worthy at all. In this case, Su Yang said he couldn't accept it. When Su Yang escaped from that place, he had seen too many betrayals by his friends. There is just some resistance in my heart. Full of intrigue. But Su Yang was still able to keep his original intention. But next, do we need to fight between warriors? Su Yang stopped thinking about it and abandoned those bad memories. But now, Su Yang is still thinking about improving his strength. In this world, only strength can change one's destiny. Ding ding ding. Lu Qingyu also sent a message. After Su Yang looked at it, his eyes also became slightly brighter. It turns out that I am not the only one who chooses to exercise my body, ha ha ha. Su Yang couldn't help laughing. It caused a lot of onlookers and whispers from passers-by. Isn't that Su Yang? Did he mess up his brain while training? Who cares? Anyway, I heard someone is going to challenge Su Yang. Really? Then are we going to see something interesting? Ha ha ha, that's right. After all, among the seniors, Su Yang is the most confusing one. Who knows his specific strength? Maybe he is a silver spear wax head. SHH, let's go, let's go. Su Yang was delighted when he heard someone was going to challenge him. I hope it's not the kind of guy who can be killed in one move. Otherwise. Su Yang was a little disappointed, and he was thinking about finding a master to fight. But the conversation just now. It made Su Yang understand one thing completely. That is challenge. Ordinary seniors can challenge elites. And elite students can also challenge geniuses. As for genius students, Su Yang didn't notice it, or it could be said that not many genius students would hang out. Then Su Yang was also ready to send a message to Lu Qingyu. But Lu Qingyu didn't reply to Su Yang at all. After waiting for less than 3 minutes, Su Yang saw a few words. Wait. In less than 10 minutes, Su Yang saw the anxious figure of Lu Qingyu, rushing over. He pinched Su Yang's ear. Ouch, senior sister, let go, let go. Let go of your head, do you think I don't know your physique? Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's rogue look and was furious. Look at you, are you crazy? You actually want to challenge the genius students? Do you think you can defeat the innate warrior level monsters and become arrogant? This is it. Su Yang was grabbed by the ear by Lu Qingyu and walked towards the elite single room. Hey! Su Yang also begged Lu Qingyu to let go with great difficulty. Lu Qingyu gave up. Tell me, what are you doing this time? Senior, I want to challenge, because my physical strength can no longer be improved by the blood of monsters. Su Yang couldn't explain much outside. But in this room, Su Yang also chose to tell Lu Qingyu. What about your thunder bodybuilding method? Do you really need to be struck by thunder to train your body? Su Yang nodded after hearing this. After all, Su Yang also understood the effect of the thunder god bodybuilding method. You must not relax. But there are not many good things to improve the thunder god bodybuilding method, and the thunder god bodybuilding method is still a broken bodybuilding method. It seems that you really plan to keep training your body, right? Lu Qingyu understood that Su Yang might choose to train his body. But only Su Yang himself knew. That is, training the body, and other training. Su Yang. All. Chapter 78. The Genius Challenge may be a bit difficult for you now. Lu Qingyu is a member of the Academy. For gifted students. Still quite understanding. What? You're not convinced, are you? Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's plain expression, as if he was unconvinced. This made Lu Qingyu couldn't help but smile. You have also met Yang Jian. Do you think Yang Jian is strong? It's okay. After a while, I guess Yang Jian won't be my opponent. Su Yang is not exaggerating. But it looks very plain. After all, in Su Yang's view, it only takes another week, and Yang Jian will not be his opponent. Although Su Yang has never seen Yang Jian make a move. But Su Yang is also constantly learning sword moves and sword techniques. But if the swordsmanship talent is not exposed, Su Yang still needs some time. Because Su Yang's physical fitness is still difficult to improve. I know you are strong, but I also tell you, this world is originally a place of crouching tigers, hidden dragons. Yang Jian is only in the middle to lower stage of the genius category. The real geniuses are not in the academy. Not in the academy? Su Yang couldn't help but look at Lu Qingyu in surprise. Your current strength is too low. Only when you reach innate strength can you be exposed to those things. But my body is completely capable of resisting innate warrior level monsters. Su Yang also wanted to see what Lu Qingyu had to say. After all, Su Yang was still very concerned about some secrets. Do you think you are physically strong? Lu Qingyu smiled slyly, and then stared at Su Yang with a serious look. I know that your physique is very strong, even surpassing many freshmen. But if you go to that place now, there is only a dead end. Because there are existences over there that transcend martial arts foundation building. What? Su Yang was also shocked and froze on the spot, silent for a long time. What is the best strength to improve a person? Suffered desperate battles. Experienced the battle of life and death. Genius students. Who can survive in the hands of those beings who transcend martial arts foundation building, who is a good person, and who is not strong in strength? Lu Qingyu looked at Su Yang's silent aura and couldn't help but feel panicked. Realize if you have said the wrong thing. Or maybe it's too serious. Ha ha ha. Is that so? Who would have thought? Su Yang didn't panic at all, but became even more excited. I see. Can talented students actually receive such treatment? It seems that I want to challenge the talented students even more. When Lu Qingyu saw Su Yang's behavior, she immediately felt that what she just said was completely in vain. But seeing Su Yang's full of fighting spirit, Lu Qingyu also felt that Su Yang was really like a madman. As you wish. Lu Qingyu shook her head helplessly, completely afraid of Su Yang. By the way, why did you tell Yang Jian about Yang Yu? After all, it is a fact that Su Yang killed Yang Yu. If Yang Jian wants to avenge Yang Yu, just let him come over. Su Yang has never been afraid of anyone so far. Lu Qingyu also said that as long as Su Yang did not leave the academy, no one would do anything to him. Don't worry, the Yang family can't protect themselves now. Lu Qingyu couldn't help but shook her head, not caring about the Yang family at all. But if the Yang family is on the upper floor, it might be a little more troublesome. Lu Qingyu also began to tell Su Yang about the Yang family's information. The Yang family is a large and complex family of warriors. As for Yang Jian's location, they are just outside descendants of the real Yang family. There are also many descendant families from outer sects. As for Yang Jian, he is only a member of one of the outer sect groups. Each descendant of the Yang family of the outer clan needs to compete for the position of patriarch of the outer clan. Then they will move towards the higher Yang family inner sect group. So, brat, as long as your talent is stronger, find a better master. The Yang family, even the core ethnic group, will not do anything to you at all, let alone the outer ethnic group that cannot even enter the inner section. Su Yang heard that Yang Jian was still so complicated. I can't help feeling that the Yang family has a great family and a great business. But now Su Yang is eager for those people to trouble Su Yang. In this way, you can also improve your strength and strengthen your body. Actual combat is the only criterion for testing. I know, senior, I will pay attention to it in the future. Well, work hard and don't forget it. After Lu Qingyu patted Su Yang's shoulder, she slowly raised 2 fingers. Su Yang smiled lightly and nodded slightly. After all, the relationship between Su Yang and Lu Qingyu was a warrior relationship. Su Yang was still quite clear about it, and then sent Lu Qingyu away. Sitting on a couch. Start making calculations as well. Will the next improvement in strength require more external force? In terms of martial arts, Su Yang felt that his perfection-level martial arts skills were obviously not lacking. But the same thing. Kung Fu and the like, except for the Thunder God technique which needs to be repaired. Others just need to use the quality of the entries to break through, which is completely fine. It seems that there is only one option at the moment, and that is to improve your cultivation first. Improve your cultivation. Su Yang thought for a while and gave up for now, planning to challenge those elite seniors. But while Su Yang was still thinking, a red document appeared. Hey? This is... Su Yang looked at the red envelope and it appeared on the phone screen out of thin air. Challenge letter? The corner of Su Yang's mouth raised slightly, she finally got the challenge letter. Originally, Su Yang thought it would take some time. The results of it. Su Yang received the challenge letter today. Then go and have a look. Su Yang replied directly to the other party and accepted the challenge. In the next moment, The college's campus is online. In the ranks of a challenge category, there is a huge red message. Ordinary category, Li Hong. vs. Elite category, Su Yang. Holy crap! Li Hong actually wants to challenge Su Yang. No way! I remember that Li Hong only seems to be at the peak of acquired martial arts, right? Are you kidding? Our eldest brother has already reached the 3-star level of the innate warrior. Hey, where did the dog come from? It's so protective of its owner. FKU, what are you barking at? Oops, are you in a hurry? You're in a hurry and the dog starts barking. Okay, Li Hong's dog, stop barking here. Li Hong has been in the ordinary category for so long and wants to find a soft persimmon to transition to the elite category. He really has cerebral palsy. You don't think Su Yang is so easy to bully, do you? Be careful of being beaten until you can't get up. Ha 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 ha, Su Yang's physical strength is as strong as that of a monster. Even elite old students don't dare to challenge this monster. As for why we don't talk about geniuses. Students who are obviously geniuses are also too lazy to deal with these petty quarrels. Chapter 79. Battle news between Su Yang and Li Hong. The same message came from among ordinary students. The same is true for elite students. Time to fight. Right now. After all, Su Yang was too lazy to talk nonsense and just chose to challenge. Then Su Yang also walked in the other direction. This direction is exactly the other marked red area on the map Su Yang obtained at the beginning. Challenge stage. There is still a bit of a gap with the demon-slaying platform. Although the appearance and construction method are similar, there is no smell of blood and no sound of quarrels. All over the stands. Many students are already dissatisfied. The purpose is to see who can win. Or maybe it is. Is Su Yang's strength as rumored? He is quite physically strong. As for Li Hong, he has also been waiting here for a long time. He stared in the direction of the door. I want to see if Su Yang will come. Boss, don't worry. This kid actually dares to say he wants to accept the challenge now. He must be thinking of being defeated by us early and falling to the normal categories so that no one will challenge him. That's right, boss. When the time comes, you can just kill him with one move. The two losers around Li Hong also began to celebrate Li Hong in advance. After all, they had only seen Su Yang's true strength in videos. True strength? Who knows? No one has seen Su Yang's true strength, and Yang Yu, who has seen Su Yang's moves, is already dead. And Yang Yu has only seen a little bit of strength. Look! Su Yang is here. Someone also discovered Su Yang's arrival. All the students looked at Su Yang. After all, Su Yang is also the protagonist of this battle. Humph, are you finally here? Li Hong thought Su Yang would be scared, but Su Yang came here. Although I was slightly confused as to why Su Yang dared to come, it was so that he could be promoted to an elite student. Li Hong. Finally, it was time to challenge Su Yang for promotion. Is Su Yang really here? Damn it, if Su Yang comes, will Li Hong be beaten? Not necessarily. Su Yang's strength has been exaggerated by those people. I have never seen Su Yang take action. Hey, I told you to come out with me to have a look. The result is good. I have been thinking about practicing. I have seen Su Yang take action with my own eyes. Su Yang walked out from the door of the passage. The quarrel in his ears made Su Yang frown. I originally thought it was just a small battle. The result became known to everyone. Su Yang, we meet again. It turns out to be you. Su Yang saw that the other person turned out to be Li Hong, the old student who had just finished the assessment and went to look for his presence. At that time, Su Yang did have a slight conflict with the other party. But nothing. Li Hong was too aggressive at the time. It was obvious that he was not living a satisfactory life, yet he still wanted to ridicule and attack the new students. This is also typical. After being bullied by those above, they start to bully those below. What? Junior Su Yang, are you surprised to see me? It's a bit surprising indeed. When Su Yang first heard the name Li Hong, he was indeed a little familiar. He wasn't thinking about the person before. Now that I see the other person, he is really an old student who has completed the freshman assessment. Who do you think will win? I can't say, but I feel like Su Yang might want to beat up this scumbag Li Hong. Yes, if Li Hong gets beaten, we will also feel happy. That's right. Li Hong was quite disgusting back then. Many students who were disgusted by Li Hong naturally did not think highly of Li Hong. Su Yang heard the surrounding students mocking Li Hong, and it was obvious how annoying Li Hong was. Junior Su Yang, thank you for your status as an elite student today. Li Hong couldn't help but smile greedily, still staring at Su Yang. It was as if Su Yang was determined. Senior is really joking. Su Yang couldn't help but stare at Li Hong with a cold and stern look. Senior, it seems that you have failed 9 promotion challenges, right? Humph, so what if it's 9 times? As long as I defeat you, I can be promoted to an elite student. Li Hong seemed to be poked into the center of things. His eyes also became extremely cold. I originally planned to make Su Yang's loss look better, but now. Li Hong also had no intention of holding back. Stop talking nonsense and take action. Clang. Li Hong also took out his own weapon, a broad and sharp wolf head machete. From the looks of it, the quality is not low. Well. Su Yang also shook his head and moved a bit. Finally, he stretched out his hand to indicate that Li Hong was ready to take action. Arrogant boy. Get beaten. Li Hong raised his wolf-headed machete and rushed towards Su Yang, hitting Su Yang directly in front of his face. Snort. Li Hong snorted softly when he saw Su Yang's unwillingness to dodge. He has no intention of letting go of Su Yang. Crazy wolf sword technique. Su Yang looked at the opponent's actions, obviously intending to kill him with one move. Then Su Yang couldn't help but sneered. The wandering dragon step, which has no aura attribute, is slightly executed. Clang! 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 Li Hong's mad wolf sword technique struck the ground as if it was striking the air. Hateful! When Li Hong saw Su Yang showing no intention of fighting back, he instantly became angry. The mad wolf sword technique in his hand was mixed with the sounds of wolf howls. Su Yang also avoided Li Hong's violent sword light calmly. Su Yang, do you know how to hide? Li Hong felt even more angry when he looked at Su Yang, who was avoiding the attack. Su Yang did not answer Li Hong's words, but simply stretched out his hand to signal Li Hong to continue the attack. Damn it! Su Yang! That's too much! Everyone on the stage saw a scene. Li Hong waved the wolf head machete like crazy and kept hacking at Su Yang. But Su Yang just stayed there and dodged the attack. It's as simple as eating and drinking. Damn it, Su Yang is playing tricks on Li Hong. Yes, this Li Hong really deserves it. If we say that Li Hong should be expelled from the academy. That's right. Li Hong and his lackeys are really disgusting. Humph, bullying monsters is not good, but bullying other students is better than the last. I don't understand what's going on in the academy. Why do we insist on keeping this scourge? But it's okay. If Li Hong loses this time, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I almost forgot about this. Hearing the news about Li Hong's misfortune, everyone else around him laughed. But don't forget, this guy Li Hong actually licked a genius senior as his cousin. Damn, I almost forgot. Chapter 80. Is this all your strength? Su Yang couldn't help but turn sideways to avoid Li Hong's mad wolf knife technique. There was a hint of disappointment in his tone. He looked at Li Hong calmly. If your strength is this, I won't have any interest in you anymore. Finished. Su Yang's figure also disappeared in front of Li Hong. When the students watching the show saw this scene, they instantly became excited. Because Su Yang is finally taking action. What? When Li Hong saw this scene, he couldn't help but stop his movements. But when he saw a figure next to him, his pupils couldn't help but shrink. You? Where are you looking? Su Yang's disgusting words filled Li Hong's ears. Bang! A fist landed directly on Li Hong's abdomen. Whoa! Li Hong suddenly felt that his internal organs were in disarray and in excruciating pain, and the blood in his mouth was also spat out. There were even some visceral remains. Cough cough cough. Li Hong covered his chest and tried to break free from Su Yang's wrist. At this moment, Li Hong was lifted up by Su Yang like a little chicken. Looking at Su Yang's eyes, it was like looking at a dead person. Li Hong screamed in complete panic. Ahem, cough, forgive me, junior fellow student, yes, I'm sorry, junior fellow student. Su Yang looked at Li Hong's begging for mercy and felt disgusted in his heart. But he still chose to lift Li Hong's body high. Under Li Hong's frightened eyes, a huge fist crashed down again. Pfft! A figure was thrown away by Su Yang like a kite with its string broken, falling heavily to the ground. Cough cough cough. Li Hong kept coughing, large amounts of blood emerged, and his pupils looked at Su Yang in fear. You. Boss, are you okay? Boss, how are you? The two younger brothers of Li Hong on the side also rushed over immediately and helped Li Hong, who fell on the ground. What's going on with this guy Li Hong? Yeah, isn't it just that I was taught a lesson? Why is it as if my mother is dead? Ignore him, I was very happy when I was taught a lesson by Su Yang. That's right. At least you stood up for us people, right? Ha 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 ha. Everyone on the stage had not noticed what happened. Until Li Hong's shrill roar. Su Yang! You actually crippled me. What? As soon as these words came out, many people frowned. I also felt how cruel Su Yang was. It actually directly destroyed Li Hong's dantian, turning him into a complete useless person. What? The boss is useless. One of the younger brothers, who still didn't believe in evil, directly used spiritual energy to explore Li Hong's dantian aura. Then he shook his head in horror. Su Yang, you actually destroyed my boss. Li Hong's younger brother only responded with Su Yang's plain indifferent eyes. For the first time, everyone also discovered the horror of Su Yang. It's gone. Do you have any objections? If it were anyone else, Su Yang would definitely show mercy. But Su Yang knew about Li Hong's bad deeds, how could Su Yang be merciful? Su Yang didn't kill Li Hong with one punch, which was considered as being extra kind to Li Hong. Su Yang, wait, we have to report to the academy. Oh, what a pity, Su Yang is too trusting. Yes, if Su Yang simply defeats Li Hong, then he will be expelled from the academy. It's okay now. The result is that Li Hong was expelled from the academy and Su Yang will be punished now. Many people felt sorry for him. After all, if Su Yang could be so ruthless, they really didn't expect it. Now it seems Su Yang is completely considered a ruthless madman. This is what others have in mind too. Su Yang also gained another name again. But Su Yang didn't care about this and just looked around calmly. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge? I have time today, so let's go together. Su Yang also spoke in an understatement, with a calm and indifferent voice that echoed over the entire challenge stage. For a while, many students expressed their disapproval. Whoever wants to go will go. I come. An ordinary old student also stood up in the same way, planning to challenge Su Yang. You're crazy. The companion on the side also immediately grabbed the challenger. As you can imagine, the other party walked directly in front of Su Yang as if I had already made up my mind. Junior Su Yang, please? Su Yang looked at the other party's straightforward look and nodded indifferently. Then slowly, he stretched out his hand to signal that the other party could take action. Chiang! A spear was also the first to take action, hitting Su Yang's chest like lightning. When Su Yang saw this scene, his eyes lit up. Finally a decent one. Su Yang also immediately ducked sideways, thinking about evasive actions. But the opponent's spear seemed to be tracking, and when Su Yang dodged sideways, it swept across again. Zhang! Suddenly there was a sound like a collision against an iron wall. When the latter saw this, his pupils also shrank. I originally thought that Su Yang was very physically strong. Even a very strong person can still be defeated. But now it seems. The latter also felt as if he was hit on the wall. Su Yang did not move at all. As steady as Mount Tai. On the contrary, the opponent's wrist was directly shocked and numb. What a strong physique! As expected, Su Yang's strongest strength is really her own body. But this guy's spear skills are equally impressive. But there is still a long way to go to beat Su Yang. Yet, no one is that pervert Su Yang. Another battle against Su Yang. Many students once again saw Su Yang's powerful physique. Same. Su Yang saw that he had been attacked. Although this was harmless, he was very satisfied with the new challenger in front of him. I'm going to take action. Su Yang still has some care for other people. Except for that guy Li Hong. Otherwise, Su Yang would never take action in advance. Diamond Fist! Su Yang shouted softly, and the fist in his hand turned into a ball of golden energy that gathered together. Shadow of the Dragon Spear. Hold head high. A burst of dragon roar appeared in front of the opponent's eyes. But when Su Yang saw this scene, there was nothing strange at all. There was only excitement in his eyes. Well done! Bang! A roar sounded. Whoa! All I saw was an embarrassed figure falling under the ring. Then he saw the spear that had been broken into 3 pieces on the ground. Cough cough cough. The latter also covered his chest, slowly got up, clasped his hands in fists. Thank you Junior for showing mercy. Damn it, I told you not to go. Let me see if you are okay. The companion on the side immediately came over to check his body. I immediately breathed a sigh of relief when I found that my Danshan was still fine. Thank you, Junior Su Yang, for showing mercy. Admit it, Senior. Su Yang nodded calmly, and then said goodbye to the senior whose spear was broken into 3 pieces. Chapter 81. Su Yang. At this time, Su Yang had arrived at a college hall. Lu Qingye was so angry that she kept walking back and forth around her. From time to time, his eyes looked at Su Yang's silent expression. Even more furious. Do you know that you are in big trouble this time? Do you understand? Su Yang was still indifferent and stared at Lu Qingye indifferently. He said calmly and indifferently, I don't think so. You. Lu Qingye was almost mad at Su Yang. Because Su Yang completely destroyed Li Hong just now, which had already violated the rules of the academy. You've obviously already defeated him, so why do you want to destroy him? Do you know that it's very difficult for me to protect you now? Lu Qingye helplessly held her forehead. After all, Su Yang was too impulsive this time. I think it would be better to destroy him. Su Yang never regrets. People like Li Hong will definitely do evil outside even if they are kicked out of the academy. Once you encounter an ordinary warrior with low strength, it will definitely be looted. You. Lu Qingye didn't know Su Yang's plan, but now it seemed that Su Yang was speaking out. You brat, just defeat him directly and let him get out of the academy. Lu Qingye sighed helplessly. She also knew about Li Hong's deeds. After all, Li Hong's deeds have already spread in the academy. As for the inside of the academy, there are also headaches. But they don't have any reason to expel every student. Li Hong has always found loopholes in the rules of the Card Academy. But Li Hong has failed the challenge 9 times. The 10th time also had a reason to expel the academy, but the result was good, and he became a useless person. Hey, you kid, why are you so angry? Lu Qingyu found that Su Yang looked a little different today. It used to be very gentle. Senior, you're a good judge of people. Su Yang smiled slightly. There was no sign of lying. You are really going to cause trouble for me. Lu Qingyu helplessly reached out and tapped Su Yang's forehead, and then sighed. Warn Su Yang again. Wait a minute, the dean will come over here. After all, your matter is a big one. Don't talk then and let me speak. Do you understand? Okay, senior. Su Yang nodded, and then waited quietly beside Lu Qingyu for the so-called dean of the college. After all, Su Yang has never seen the dean appear. Whoosh! Waited for more than an hour. Only a sound of howling wind was heard. Blow around Su Yang. When Su Yang saw this scene, his pupils shrank slightly, and he saw that the person coming was an old man with grey hair. Likewise, there is a certain mysterious aura surrounding him. It's like an energy that can be seen everywhere. But it also gives people a feeling of coming from ordinary people. Meet the dean. After Lu Qingyu saw the visitor, she also bowed her hands in greeting. Meet the dean. Su Yang also followed. Lu Yuanhong nodded, his old and turbid eyes looked at Lu Qingyu, and then looked at Su Yang again. Su Yang was a little confused by this gaze. He is deeply afraid that his talents will be discovered. System, can that thing really block other people's perceptions? Ding! No one or any strength can detect it unless the host itself is exposed or used. That's good. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. But then he also became nervous. Because Su Yang has never felt such forced pressure. After all, it wouldn't be like this in front of Lu Qingyu, and neither would Master Wang. Your name is Su Yang? Yes, Mr. Dean. Lu Yuanhong looked at Su Yang's neither humble nor arrogant appearance and nodded with satisfaction. He still looks like a bit of a genius. Tell me, why did you break the academy rules? Give me a reason. I know your talent is very strong, but rules are rules. If I'm not satisfied, then you have to accept punishment. Think of this. Su Yang was also silent for a moment. I will do this both in public and private matters. Oh? Tell me. Lu Yuanhong couldn't help but wonder how Su Yang behaved in public and private matters. Li Hong has a bad record in the academy. Even if he leaves the academy, he will still do evil in the outside world. Rather than letting him bully others in the outside world, it's better for me to destroy him now. In private words. It's mainly because he's unhappy, nothing else. Another one, I didn't hold back my moves during the battle. Dean, you should also understand. I am just an acquired warrior. I defeated an innate warrior with all my strength. It should be normal that I didn't hold back my strength. Su Yang's words made Lu Yuanhong slightly startled. However, Lu Qingyu on the side was holding her forehead, feeling that what she had just said to Su Yang was in vain. Ha ha ha! What a person who is more concerned with public than private! Lu Yuanhong was amused by Su Yang, and the whole hall was filled with laughter. After waiting and laughing for a while, then he looked at Su Yang with cold eyes and looked at Su Yang. That discerning eye seemed to see through everything. Girl, get out! Grandpa, what are you doing? Lu Qingyu couldn't help but become anxious, as if she was afraid that her grandfather would do something to Su Yang. Go out! Lu Yuanhong couldn't help but glared at Lu Qingyu and told her to leave here immediately. Grandfather! Didn't you hear what I said clearly? Lu Qingyu looked at her grandfather's angry look and felt extremely anxious. Scolding Su Yang secretly. Brat, I told you to stop talking nonsense. You must talk nonsense. It's okay now, I made Grandpa angry. Lu Qingyu finally left the hall helplessly. Snap! The doors to the hall were all shut by a strong gust of wind. Boy, you! Lu Yuanhong looked at Su Yang's nervous look and couldn't help but laugh. Take it easy, kid. Su Yang complained secretly, it's weird if you're not nervous, who knows what you, an old monster, want to do. Sit down. Lu Yuanhong stretched out his hand to indicate that Su Yang could sit down and chat slowly. Young Su Yang, right? The noise in the previous paragraph was probably caused by you, right? Su Yang was shocked and secretly cursed the system. System, didn't you say no one saw it? Ding! It's unnoticed. Damn, what are you talking about? The system stopped talking. Hurry up and compensate for 1 or 2 red divine items, and I will forgive you. After Su Yang saw the system acting rogue, he couldn't help but curse the system's cunningness. But he still shook his head. Master Dean, I don't know what you are talking about. You kid, are you still pretending to me? Lu Yuanhong originally wanted to investigate Su Yang, but found that Su Yang had something that isolated perception. This made Lu Yuanhong very curious. But there are a lot of things happening recently. The noise was too loud. Moreover, Lu Yuanhong's perception of things was dozens of times higher than those of the same realm. Naturally, he can clearly understand the weak energy in Su Yang. Chapter 82. Forget it, you are so naughty. Lu Yuanhong looked at Su Yang's actions and couldn't help but smile. I know Su Yang probably doesn't want to expose his abilities. Simply don't force Su Yang anymore. There is no suitable technique for you within the academy. Lu Yuanhong sighed helplessly. The level of the skill. It is also a difficult problem in the entire academy. The dean is joking. I feel that the current ordinary level skills are quite good. You kid, you just know how to joke, right? Lu Yuanhong couldn't help but sigh, and then told the truth. Ordinary level exercises can only bring you a little help. When it comes time to establish your martial arts foundation, ordinary level exercises will restrict you. Su Yang naturally knows this. But at present, Su Yang's cultivation level is only that of an acquired warrior. From Xiantian to martial arts to build the foundation. Then we still need to wait for a long time. Master Dean, now I only have the strength of an acquired warrior. Ha ha ha. I almost forgot. When Lu Yuanhong heard this, he was slightly stunned and immediately burst into laughter. But then his face became extremely solemn, and he looked at Su Yang seriously. But Su Yang, I want to ask you a favor. Help? How can I, an acquired martial artist, help? Sir, please tell me. Lu Yuanhong was silent for a moment, and then continued talking. Girl King Yu should have told you that our college is only a third-rate college. Yes, I heard it from my senior sister. Su Yang disagreed, what about a third-rate college? Lu Yuanhong then began to tell the truth about some things. In a while, there will be a martial arts conference for the whole college. When the time comes, I hope you can represent the college in the competition. Similarly there, you can also find forces that are more powerful than the academy, and you can even find your own master. Of course, I'm not the only one who said these things to you. There are also talented students who have said these things. But the academy only takes the top 10 in the gifted category. Next, you still need to work hard to improve your strength and qualify for the top 10 in the genius category. After all, every genius student knows this. The path of a warrior is all about competition. After all, this is also a good opportunity for you to soar into the sky. Presumably, you will not be an exception. Su Yang nodded. If he can accept higher resource help, Su Yang will definitely work hard. Then Mr. Dean, how long will it take? In less than half a year. Half a year? Su Yang nodded when he heard this. It was quite early at that time. But don't worry, half a year is enough for you to improve your strength. Lu Yuanhong thought Su Yang was worried that he would not be able to improve to the level of an innate warrior within half a year. Thank you, Dean, for your instructions. Yes, but you must seize the time to advance to the innate realm. For the all-college martial arts conference, the minimum requirement is a 1-star innate warrior level. Su Yang nodded silently after knowing the request, but still chose not to rush these things. The strength of an innate warrior. Su Yang can still improve very quickly. However, when you enter the Genius Academy, you will also come into contact with the other side of the earth. Boundary? Before Su Yang could ask anything again, Lu Yuanhong waved his hand, indicating that Su Yang could leave. What is on the other side of the land? Su Yang wanted to ask Lu Yuanhong, but found that he didn't want to say more. So he didn't ask too much. Su Yang, are you okay? Lu Qingyu also came over in a hurry to check Su Yang's body. After finding that Su Yang was fine, he completely relaxed. Okay, Su Yang, you can go back. We'll talk about the punishment notice later. Yes. After watching Su Yang leave, Lu Qingyu asked Lu Yuanhong curiously. Grandpa, what did you say to Su Yang? Isn't what I said what you wanted to say? Lu Yuanhong caressed his granddaughter's head affectionately, and then sighed helplessly. I don't know why you think highly of Su Yang, but today I saw that he is really good and has a good talent. He will probably get a good ranking in the martial arts competition of the whole academy. With the addition of several other people, our academy may be promoted to the second-rate ranks. Although it is not as good as those first-rate academies, it is also quite good to be a second-rate academy. Besides, you will also go to the first line of defense, isn't it over there? After hearing that his grandfather was finally willing to let him go out, Lu Qingyu was even more excited. But the premise is that Su Yang can get the top 10, the conditions cannot be changed, and he has to take a move from me, understand? Okay, whatever Grandpa says is what it is. After hearing his grandfather's affirmation, Lu Qingyu was also very excited. After all, going to the first line of defense is Lu Qingyu's obsession. If a warrior has an obsession, then if he does not get rid of the obsession, it will be difficult to break through the cultivation. Soon, Su Yang's notice came down. College announcement: Su Yang student abolishes student Li Hong's cultivation. The notice is as follows. A huge red-headed message appeared on the college's notice forum. What? Su Yang was punished. Wang Yewan, who was originally resting in the residence of ordinary students, also heard the notice. She opened the notice bar anxiously. She read all the information intently. After looking left and right, Wang Yewan couldn't help laughing. Is this a punishment? It's more like a reward. The punishment is as follows. Su Yang must start killing 108 warrior-level monsters today. All 5-star tasks of the hunting hall are assigned to Su Yang. Similarly, Su Yang also received a pile of 5-star tasks. Su Yang said. Or, how about a little more? I can only say that Su Yang's talent made the college change the punishment. The world of warriors is originally like this, isn't it? Wang Yewan and her master also chatted with each other. After all, in Wang Yewan's view, or under the guidance of her master, they all think so. It's an unfair world. Especially in a world where warriors are respected, this is even more true. But girl, do you really want to reveal your face and be honest with Su Yang? It's nothing, after all, I will reveal myself sooner or later. Wang Yewan actually wanted to be honest with Su Yang. And let Su Yang completely recognize her as a friend. Okay, it's up to you, but you have to be careful and never let others see your face, otherwise. Master, don't worry, if Su Yang finds out my true face and tells me, I can only say that I met the wrong person. Chapter 83. Is this mission a punishment? Su Yang looked at the pile of 5-star tasks and couldn't help laughing. After all, this thing. Su Yang was quite satisfied. As long as students gain more and more points, Su Yang can redeem those monster crystal cores. In this way, Su Yang can also start the lottery. The only way for Su Yang to become stronger. There is only a lottery to draw God-level entries. So Su Yang really needs those monster crystal nuclei and the like. Then I'll be very busy next time. Su Yang glanced at the time and found that it was already dark. Take a rest and start killing monsters tomorrow to earn college points. Just when Su Yang was about to take a rest, a request for video call recording appears on Su Yang's screen. Who? Su Yang, who was just about to take a rest, became impatient. Then watch the video and ask for Wang Yewan? What does this woman want from me? Su Yang had obviously forgotten what he had said to Wang Yewan, but he still chose to get through. Su Yang. Yeah, do you have a problem with me? Su Yang looked at Wang Yewan, who still looked ordinary and plain, and couldn't help but smile. Aren't we friends? I plan to show my true colors and make friends with you. Don't. Su Yang immediately blocked Wang Yewan's idea. Why? Wang Yewan couldn't help but be surprised, thinking that Su Yang wouldn't want to be friends with her. There is no reason. Isn't it normal for friends to have secrets? Su Yang asked back, and then said words that reassured Wang Yewan. We are together, haven't we been friends for a long time? Wang Yewan looked shocked when she heard this, but then she nodded. Good. Naya, hurry up and improve your strength. I have to practice. Don't let your friend, your strength, be lower than mine. After Su Yang finished speaking, he also hung up the video call. This made Wang Yewan feel a little unconfident, but when she thought of Su Yang's character, pfft, he's really an interesting guy, but I'll send you a picture to see if you care. Wang Yewan also subsequently sent a picture to Su Yang. As for the picture, it is of course Wang Yewan's real face. But next, Wang Yewan received a sentence that made her vomit blood. It's true that it's the 4 great evil arts. It's pretty good. You don't have to worry about your appearance. Just be the best version of yourself. Su Yang. It's your uncle. You'll die if you say something nice, right? Su Yang's words reminded Wang Yewan of a word. Dead straight man. Humph, Su Yang, it belongs to your uncle. Wang Yewan groaned angrily, clenched her pink fist, and punched the red rabbit doll in front of her. I really wanted to run to the elite student area, knock on Su Yang's door, and let her take a good look at her true face to see if she was P. Girl, don't be angry. This guy is also a straight man. Take the time to improve your strength. Well, I understand, master. Although she was very angry, Wang Yewan still did not choose to reveal her face. Because behind her, there is still a blood feud. Simply. Wang Yewan also chose to continue to endure it. In the blink of an eye, the next day has arrived. Su Yang also headed towards the hunting forest outside the college. After all, there are a lot of tasks that need to be completed. This also led to one thing. Su Yang has become quite busy recently. Hey, isn't that Su Yang? Yes, I heard that Su Yang was punished by the academy. You're kidding, is that punishment? It's obviously a reward for Su Yang, right? You don't know. I heard that the senior sister begged the dean and secured Su Yang's life. But without Su Yang knowing. The rumors are getting more and more mysterious. Say what? The senior sister and Su Yang have already established a relationship. There are other things like the senior sister and Su Yang having a child. Snapped. When Lu Qingyu heard the rumors outside, she was so angry that she smashed the teacup in her hand. Those nonsense, all points will be deducted from me. For a while, many people have discovered their student points and directly deducted 10,000 points. Someone even apologized to the college for 10,000 yuan. Wow! Senior sister, no, we were wrong, we talked nonsense. Screw you, who spread it everywhere? We didn't spread it. Why are our students' points deducted? Senior sister, we were wrong, please spare us. Some people shook their heads. Knowing Lu Qingyu's little devil character, I feel that these people really want to die. It's not a good idea to make fun of anyone. If you have to make a joke about Lu Qingyu, do you really think that the little witch was just a joke? Humph, this is your punishment. The next time you spread rumors, I will have you in 10,000 ways to make you leave the academy. Lu Qingyu said a simple sentence. It hangs directly under Su Yang's punishment notice. This time, the old students in the entire academy suddenly recalled the fear of being dominated by the witch. As a result, Lu Qingyu didn't punish anyone in the past few years, and some students became bolder and made fun of Lu Qingyu. It's better now. Completely lost. Humph, a bunch of idle people dare to make fun of me, it makes your skin itch, right? Lu Qingyu snorted lightly, but after hearing those rumors, there was also a blush on her cheeks. But when I think about it, Su Yang is so straight. Lu Qingyu spat and cursed softly, "Bah, you damn straight man is blind when he sees money. No, he is the one who is blind when he sees crystal nuclei." Regarding Su Yang's money-grubbing character, Lu Qingyu shook her head helplessly. But knowing Su Yang's character, Lu Qingyu couldn't say anything. After all, Su Yang is really dedicated to improving and working hard. Sigh, I don't know what this kid's achievements will be in the future. Su Yang's talent, especially the advanced lightning talent. This is considered top-notch. But the thunder system technique. Su Yang's improvement has always been limited, otherwise Su Yang's strength will be even more terrifying. I can only hope that Su Yang can stand out in the all-college martial arts competition. Only in this way, Su Yang's lightning talent can be noticed by first-class colleges, first-class forces, or even the top forces. But when she thought about it, Lu Qingyu felt that it was unrealistic. That force is a force that overrides all other forces. The selection of students is even more stringent. In a world where every student is selected secretly, how can one select popular warriors? Forget it, but Su Yang just needs to work hard to improve. The rest is up to the strong ones to choose. Su Yang's talent. Naturally, he is also famous within the academy. Let's not talk about physical ability. Coupled with that high-level lightning talent, this already shows that Su Yang plans to take the path of thunder ability.